Yo, it is Pig Daddy.
What
Yo,
up? Oink,
Pig
oink.
Daddy, you sound sober.
Yeah, I'm fucked up, but I had two different things I wanted to say.
What's up?
So the first thing was, Kristen, you know how you guys are saying that black people always have the fire alarm beep going off?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kristen was saying that.
I know. I really did say that a long time ago.
Oh, but it's true.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
so I've been working with a black family, like working with a special needs kid, and every single time I go there, there's a beep going on, and it's a fire alarm beep.
That's why he's special needs. Like, it would drive me retarded. I can't
Well, dude,
handle it.
no. What he does now is he goes beep.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
And I'll be like, "Oh, are you just like copying the fire alarm?" And he's like, "Yeah."
He's like, yeah.
And so it's totally
Yeah, I'm having fun.
I'm not really retarded. Yeah, you want to smoke the
Oh no,
square?
he's definitely retarded. But the second thing I wanted to say is that I've donated a shitload of bits tonight,
Uh-huh.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
and I think you guys should end out the show by watching this dude repair
I
his
do
want to
see that shit that you're. He's been nagging me about this repairing.
Is it the new one from this week where the guy buys one with his wife, or is it a different one?
No,
it's
it's like
repairing-
700 views. It's like a month ago. It's this like fucking hick-ass dude living in a trailer, and
All right,
he
put
literally broke all
put the link in Skype.
I'll at you.
I'll fucking yeah.
Oh, no, you're
I
not-
sent it to Jeff. It's like
Oh, Big Daddy,
he
you're just
broke
wrong.
so many fucking like inflatable mattresses fucking his real doll, and now he made a video like gluing together all the parts that he broke, and it's so amazing. I really
Does
want you
look
guys
good.
to see it.
I'm anxious to see it.
He looks like Forrest.
He does. Yes, he does. He looks a lot like Forrest.
That's what all fat, gross people look like. Forrest, so it's easy.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
an easy.
It's a
thing
pretty
to do.
similar look.
Fuck Forrest.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a burp?
But I don't have to burp.
Are we
I've been
gonna?
drinking-
Is someone gonna
I've
send
been
the
drinking
link,
gin.
or?
I got the link now. I'm trying to find the best way to send it. Facebook.
I mean, I don't know why he can't just put it in the Skype right now.
Well, I'm on
Ooh.
Skype on my phone.
Ah,
I
he's drunk.
haven't even used this.
Oh,
This
let me go to
I had to
Messenger
call
real
you
quick.
guys. I tried so many ways.
What are you?
Well,
what
new
are you
Skype
sipping on?
is fucked. Can we all get a cum for new Skype?
Yeah.
Cum.
Come. No, we don't give
Come.
come to new Skype.
We take cum from New Skype.
piss. I thought I talked to
Shit.
Jim more recently. Sorry, I'm vamping.
You're doing real
Either
good.
way, I just want you guys to view this because it's so fucking amazing. It's really good.
There you go.
All right, dude. Yeah, we'll peep it.
We
Okay,
peeping. We
great.
peeping.
Have a great show, guys. I love you all. You're so
Give
good.
us more
Thanks
bits.
for the call.
Smooches.
Thanks for the bits,
Love you.
dude.
Yep. Ciao, ciao.
Love
Let me
you.
see.
Sucks that the guy had to go secret on Twitter because he works with retards.
What is that why?
Yeah, I mean that's a legit reason, right? But yeah, it's bare minimum. You have to.
This is a 20-minute video.
You have to either take the whole smoke detector off or put a battery in it. But they never do.
Well, at that point, just put a battery in for him.
Yeah,
Can't
Real
climb to my
doll,
he
computer.
got a
Nipples.
whole hole in his wall. His
Real
roof.
doll nipples and genitals repair.
I'm not a professional doll surgeon.
It does only have 700 views. We are on the
doing
cusp
here
of something.
Isn't even gonna be the optimal way to do it because I'm just using just clear silicone. I don't have the skin tone match that you mix in it to make a nice invisible repair. So what I'm doing here is going to leave some scars.
Oh no,
And Sarah,
this guy really does
you
live in a
know,
basement.
So it's not going to look perfect.
Is that a
So
church hat?
Just take that
Trinity
into account
something?
when watching this. If any of you in the audience are real doll owners or doll husbands, because I
That's
I always
me.
forget they call themselves
get
7
doll
likes,
husbands.
0
any comments
dislikes.
From some
Fix it, Jim.
doll
Let's make it 8.
husbands who
Well, I'm
said,
still on the
"I tried
fence on
shit
if
you
this guy's doing a
showed in your
character.
video, and now my wife's
I don't know, man. Look at the
boo-boos look like
surroundings.
shit,
No, I
or
mean,
they
no, I do think it's
If he
real.
actually has the doll, though.
No, yeah, no, I do think it's real. I'm just saying at this point, though. I believe it's real, but so far I'm not sold as far as the video is concerned. I mean, the fact that it's 24 minutes,
Let's skip ahead.
I assume that it is real.
Oh well, and now she's in worse shape than she was before.
You just wrecked her with
I
this
don't want to hear
dick.
those kind of comments. Just please take into account that I am not a professional before
We will.
Oh,
attempting
comment that
anything
she's in worse
if you
shape
happen
than
to
she
have
was
a
before.
doll. If you want to hear from some experts, those you'll find those on the doll forum. There's a couple of doll doctors there.
Doll doctors. I need a doll doctor stat.
Yeah, where is he?
You're on a
There's
flight.
like
Excuse me, if there are any doll doctors on board, please make yourself known with the call flight
She's
attendant.
dying. She's dying.
Well,
Ah!
oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Repair these nipples. This one here, as you can see,
Coming right off.
almost off.
What is he doing to them?
Sucking hard.
Coming up over here, the little areola, just on this.
You're not gonna go
edge.
soft on a real doll,
Probably just
though.
glue that down. Just spread a little of that.
A little caulking glue on
He's
there.
like nibbling on him or something.
That's not like a nibble, though.
That's
He
well,
has
you know what I
caulking
mean.
glue on it.
Silicone.
That's like he's like.
on that. These will
Why would you get a
actually
real doll with
be
small
pretty easy
boobs?
Because you know,
It
they're
looks
not
kind of like small in general.
fingertips,
Look at his
and
hand.
This one here,
Ugh,
now this
it's
right
got a
here, I'm
fucking-
shooting this while waiting for these.
Why is-
I haven't
Ah,
even
because he's gluing
done
them
the other
on.
hand yet. But
Oh, this is gross.
I'm gonna do.
'Cause it's
this
like
one
even
here.
more of
This
like a
is where
dead
I'm gonna use
person.
The popsicle sticks to sort of spread
does look real too.
some in there.
It does look like a real nipple that is peeled off of someone's
Okay.
skin.
Her right
did
nipple
good.
is done.
Oh, that looks
I
terrible.
glue down
Good job.
the
Use a
glue,
popsicle
and I
stick.
used
There's a huge glob of glue on the edge of the fucking
a
areola.
thin layer
gross-
good.
gross
of
in the
that
out.
Permatex clear RTV around the whole circumference of the areola to sort of glue down the edges because the edges were kind of peeling in spots. And this
You can't
nipple
suck on
is
that.
really
That's toxic now.
There's a big like bead
These
of hot
nipples
glue coming
really
out of the
need to
nipple.
be replaced, but I can't afford to order replacements from Real Doll.
It looks
yet.
real.
Jim,
So
let's
for
send this
now,
guy some new
Just gonna
nipples.
have to glue these
Ugh.
chewed up things back down.
Shoot up.
Your fingernails?
Let's do
Why
this
are you
one now.
chewing on them?
And I
Just give 'em
apologize
nibbles.
for not showing footage of me doing the actual work, but this requires two hands and my
One to repair and one to
current
jerk off.
situation.
Put the rest-
filming
put it in
inside
your
this
mouth.
tent that we sleep in
What?
is
What?
Well, you gotta
not
hide it. You gotta
permitting
hide
of
your
me
real
having
doll.
any kind of rig for holding the camera
In a basement?
In a tent
Now,
in a basement.
those will be an easy curing process.
He just
leave 'em
glossed
out in the
over that
open
he
like
lives in a
that,
tent.
and just
Well,
let
there's a
'em
tent in the
cure.
basement.
Those big globs of glue coming out of
Oh
Down
no! Oh no, dude! This is fucking awful.
What the fuck?
There's a pretty sizable tear.
Oh no! This
Does
is
she have shit in her asshole?
Little
from his
bubble.
fucking shitty dick.
As you can see, there's persistent
That's a big old
bedlint
close up
you're
of the
stuck
vagina
to.
and asshole for the podcast.
Oh,
Most
this
of
is
this is from that new
This is bad.
electric blanket.
I've never seen
that I
one
bought
up
from
close.
Walmart.
New
in
Jim and them
personal.
reacts, by the way, Jim.
Like a
Yeah, I wish.
motherfucker.
I guess it's fine to put this
There's
on
also a
YouTube,
little
right?
tear
No,
on the
I don't think
bottom
so.
of her
I don't
foot
think
here.
technically it is.
We only have
That'll
700
be for
views.
the other video. That's from standing.
It's
her up on
exposing
her
like the
feet, which is something
T1000
you really
exoskeleton
shouldn't
real
do
quick.
With a real
If you fuck a
doll.
real doll too far, it's just the
Stand
robot
her up
skeleton
on her
comes
feet.
out.
But it's just
When I
like,
get
it's
the
like, dude,
vaginal-
this guy is too much. Like, I can't believe he really exists. It's so fucking weird.
His fingernails are disgusting.
It's
Oh
like
yeah,
he's a character you would make up, but he's a real guy.
yeah.
And insert
And he's
taken
he's
out,
just
you'll
having like
see
a
how
video
bad a
that
shape
nobody
it's
watched
in.
about
There's also
repairing
a
his
little damage
fucked up
here
real doll that he
on the
bought.
inside of her right elbow.
If he
Good
fingered a
fucking
real
track
girl,
marks.
she would get an
Probably the
infection.
silicone
100%
pinched
chance.
in the, elbow joint.
Yeah, she
Ah.
just got a fucking T1000 in
That
her.
one ought to be pretty easy to take care of, but that'll
Just
be for the
slam
other
some
video.
glue
Okay.
on there.
How great would it be if he just
Let's
wrapped
get
them in
that
bandages?
inside.
Like, so she just has a real doll
That's
covered
for
in like
that,
mummy bandages.
It's for that little butthole repair. That one should be easy to hold closed.
Does he not
I
wear
think
pants?
It holds itself closed when her legs are closed up tight. Well,
Why is it like got syphilis? What's wrong with the vagina?
Because it's all dried cum, dude.
Oh, well, let's get that.
It's
inside.
brown?
Well,
Well,
there's
you
the
get-
so
No,
you can see how bad.
It's brown because it's like months old, like fucking old dead cum.
Old cum doesn't become brown.
You don't think if
old-
it's sitting on his dumb
old
latex
dead
for
cum.
months, it's not gonna crust up and like
Become
be discolored?
brown?
I think so. Yeah, it's fucking dead cum.
I'll come on some latex.
Yeah.
I was saying,
Gonna
you guys
shake
figure it
this
out.
thing's in. It's got a big tear right here, just
Where?
behind.
When you start talking with it like a puppet. Why'd you
It's
fuck
got
me so
another big
hard?
tear here.
Dinger.
And this,
Oh, there's some dried
little
cum.
plug at the end has come out, and it's come out several times, and I've tried re-gluing it. This tear up front is a result of me removing the insert.
How did
Because,
Pip Daddy find this?
In order to get
That's
this
a very
seven
good
views.
question. Yeah,
you
Pip
gotta
Daddy, what are
get
you
your
watching?
hands in there. You use two hands. You get your hands in there between the outer vaginal lips and the inner lips,
It has
and
warts.
get a grip on
It's
this
just
thing
gross
and
hand.
pull it out.
His hand is so
disgusting.
gross.
That's what caused that tear. And this tear back here was caused as a
By
result of me trying
BDE.
to seal this thing back up by wrapping this 10-gauge copper wire around it, which
And then it
worked
cut
at
my dick in
first, but then
half.
it just cut into the silicone. Now this,
Let's get mad.
but right now,
Oh, that thing is fucking
more
gross.
important matters
Oh, look how dirty it is.
life to take care of, like getting us a better fucking place to live.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude.
You can't blame the place to live when you're throwing.
Skylar's. I mean, like,
His
I don't know
house is
why
fucking disgusting.
we expected him to live, but I mean,
What the
Have to
fuck?
do
Because that
What a
thing
great
is,
time to cut in.
that thing got
Cigarette
dirtier
packs will
because
keep
he
the-
set it on a surface in his home. It wasn't that dirty at first.
Oh man, this
I
is
mean,
a great
but-
video. Thank you. Pig.
doesn't the doll itself cost like $8,000
Yeah, it's
or
expensive.
something like that?
Don't fucking ruin your expensive real doll.
He
No,
took a-
just fucking spend that money on a better place to live.
nah.
Or buy someone, pay someone to clean your
you
real
can
doll
fuck
for
a fat
you.
chick for free,
silicone off my counter.
and her cooter won't
That
fall out.
Cooters seems to be holding itself together, just laying down in that position
Jeff really
there, so
cracked himself up with that.
hopefully this will
Setting
be
on his
good.
fucking pack of squares.
Cooter's the worst thing to call a vagina, but
Cooter.
Kyle would do it all the time. That's what he
Okay,
do.
with the vaginal insert
with
out, you
the-
can see
the no
whatever
vag
surgery's
rag.
gotta be done here.
You go in there and it's just.
Yeah.
Is that a bug
There's
in there?
Tear
Oh
down
no!
here at
What are
the,
all these specks?
bottom of the
Bed bugs.
outer lips?
Some
And then
freckles.
there's that
You
tear
go
I
in there and
pointed
it's
out
just a Lars
earlier in
Van
her
Trier
butthole.
movie inside.
And then
It's all ripped off.
big old tear in the
There's a big old tear in
inside
this girl's
of the
vagina.
insert cavity.
What if he got it
This
like
is
yesterday?
just
Maybe
due
it
to
really
the
is
movement
poorly
of the
made.
legs and this
I hope that this is
silicone
No,
hosting,
you know this guy's been
being
using this
thinner
thing big
than
time.
all
I hope
the
this is
other
hosting on my
silicone
Twitch channel
throughout
right
the
now,
rest of her
and
body.
someone who doesn't know the show just pops into my
And
Twitch
there's
channel.
another
You know what? They're
one
bad.
of those kind of tears.
They need to know every
starting
part of you.
on
Why would
this
you get the one with
side.
the hairy veg? By the
You
way,
can hardly see.
It's just what he's into.
'Cause, there ain't no light on that.
I'm judging.
I was gonna say there's a
that.
lot of things to
Yeah,
judge
you
this
can
guy
kinda
for.
See that one.
Is that a
It's starting.
cobweb?
Pip Daddy said he
It's a
searched
few.
real
Those
doll
shouldn't
reviews.
be
But that
too
doesn't really
difficult.
explain why
I
you
can
were
just
searching real
kinda
doll
fill
reviews.
I mean, that's a
in
Trying to
funny
buy
thing.
one?
the silicone.
That's where you put the stuffing.
Because in this particular case, it doesn't matter what the repair looks like.
Put it in the
because
oven,
they're in places
400.
where
Make sure you
it's
take
not
out the
normally
giblets
gonna be
first.
seen.
Yeah, when your real
Remember
doll
when Mr.
arrives.
Bean got his head stuck up there?
And this tear
Make a new Mr. Bean where he has a real doll on his
base
head.
of the
No!
vaginal lips should.
He got his watch in there, and then it just escalated.
It didn't tear.
It really
all the
does
way
move
back
like a real
open,
body,
but
though. That's what's
I'd
so
imagine
disturbing about it, because it
of
is
how
like a
big
real
No, it's
body.
just a dead person,
problem
yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's a
was,
dead person that you can
he
also
was
just
gonna
pull
need
their cooter out.
It's rotted.
coats. Same thing in here.
And I never knew an
With
empty
this,
cooter was so terrifying.
tear that was on
A
the
vagina already looks like a stab wound.
inside of her, up by her
What are
right
all these
leg
crumbs?
where it comes in at.
It's got a bunch of crumbs.
They're
It's
freckles.
also all faintly like
I had
it
to
all. I don't know if it's just the material,
add
but it all
another
looks wet, which is
coat
grossing
to
me
Yeah.
out.
that.
Yeah, it's because he's putting this weird glue on it and
The
shit
same
too.
thing
Yeah, hot glue.
goes for the one on the other side, which you're not going to be able to see in this lighting. So coat it. Give it a little
that hair?
some on the inside, coat it on the outside just to make sure it
there's hair
stays
everywhere.
together.
There's rolling rocks everywhere.
But other than just a couple of little spots that need a touch up,
It's no brand
I'd
loyalty
say
with his
this thing
cigarettes.
is
What's on
fixed
sale this
and
week?
will hopefully hold up until I can afford to finally replace it like it really needs.
You never will be able to
There's
again.
Yeah, no way.
It's all
Down
fixed
here
up
where I
as he
didn't
rips a
quite
brand
get
new
it
hole in it.
Oh, his dirty ass fingernails.
But I was trying to hold it together while gluing it, but now that it's all back in shape, I ought to be able to just go pulling on it or stick my dick in there and
Oh
check
my
on this
god!
in here.
It's so gross. I can't believe this. I knew it would be
appears
gross.
to be fully
It looks like
cured,
shit. It does look like a
although
shit stain in
I
there.
don't
Yeah.
have very good lighting, but there's still a gap there on the side.
His
Which I
repairs didn't
figured
work.
This would be the biggest pain in the ass to deal with because this was really big.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
This was
I keep
quite
waiting
the
for him to just
job.
haul his dick out in this video.
Yeah,
Well,
still got a little
Might
bit
as
of
well.
touch up left to do, though it is a lot better. And the shit is flexible, so it won't like crack.
he's about to
all
get
the
some
pieces
weird infection
and
from like
fail
construction
like the
glue.
super glue gel did. Yeah, this one here was for the
That
lack
shit
of
wasn't
a
even
better
ripped
phrase,
before, I feel
a
like.
pain in the ass.
Ah.
But I
I
think
did the
it
thing.
ought to be fixed now. You just have to give it the full 24-hour cure. So it looks like all I got to do is just touch
Oh,
that
Big Daddy
up.
says he does videos
then
of
I
his
can
like tours of his
move
house
on
in his
to,
other videos.
These
Oh,
other
man.
finger wire pokes.
The fingers were my favorite part
This,
because the other one just has like a clothespin on
tear
it.
in her inside of her right elbow.
How do you fuck up
And
the
the little
fingers of a real
tears.
doll too?
He's like nibbling
Here
on
on
them.
the corners of her
They got
mouth.
teeth. Ah. Ugh.
Got to fix her.
Ah,
Ah, Christmas blankie. Festive.
Oh
Teeth
Jesus! Ah.
Her teeth are like fake vampire teeth
Yeah.
though from the Halloween store.
And these nipples, they are on there.
You know
This
what? I will
one
say the nipple looks now a lot better. That the glue is
sealed
dried.
up along the
No, it
edges.
doesn't.
This is the one
No,
that
it
was
doesn't. I
coming
changed my mind.
off. But as you can see,
His thumbnail looks
it
a
is
lot better.
on there now. In the edges,
He like has to
Just
stop
got a
himself
little-
because
Yeah,
he's
he's started
trying.
getting
Yeah,
horned up a
Yeah.
little bit.
edge on her.
It's on there now. Rawr.
That should. I just got to let that cure.
I feel bad for this
You
doll.
know.
That's the fuck this guy.
Yeah, right.
Just
It's
gotta
not even a
leave
real
the
thing, and you're like,
feel
I
bad
can't
for it.
believe.
Legs kind of together.
like
to
Toy
keep
Story,
everything
she is
sort
real.
of
Yeah,
closed
it's
up
like the
Living a horror
fucking
story.
robot
for the next
uprising.
24 hours
You can make an art movie
for all
where this is
to
just a
cure.
real dead body, and you're like,
Now,
wow, this is art.
So not quite 24, but I'm pretty sure this shit's fully cured now. This feels nice and strong. It's all in one piece, so I'm gonna go ahead and water test it now.
with my dick.
With some
Fill
pee
it with
pee.
water, hold it closed like that.
I'm gonna pee in
Squeeze
this,
it.
chug it.
See if it leaks.
Here we go. Live
There we
water
go.
test.
Expanding a little. No leaks down there.
Dirt on his elbows. Or bruises.
Do you think the people whose basement he lives in know that he lives in this
No
basement?
leaks up here.
Hell yeah, you did a good job.
Leak free.
It's like one of those
Oh,
jello.
that's
Those
awesome.
He's
jello
literally
toys.
just holding like a crusty dick. Like, what is that? It's a crusty dick. Looks like my dick.
Making sweet love to Sarah is gonna feel a lot better now.
Oh no! Fuck this. This show. This show
so
like
that
really
wraps this,
fucking
this
fucks
up.
my
I'm
life
gonna
up
go
sometimes.
Put this back in. So
Sarah?
that's it for this video.
Jim, we have to see his house.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
we
it's
do.
good, like, that he's not killing people?
Stop.
Like, because that's the only other alternative for this guy, right? Like murdering people.
Well, probably molesting people more likely.
But who would let him do that?
Fixing Sarah's boo-boo. I mean, no one's going to let him do it. He's just going to kidnap them and molest them, yeah.
Is that his house? What's his...
Oh my God, is this his house?
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
it is like just a picture of a trailer.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Oh, there's where he first got his real doll, Sarah.
My real doll, Sarah. 5 months ago.
Where I've been.
He fucked it up that bad in 5 months?
Yeah, man. He's been going crazy on that doll.
Real doll repair warning. Do not use super glue.
My dick got stuck and I panicked.
Where I've been. Let's see where he's been.
Making this video here to kind of let everybody know where I've been. It's been a while since I've uploaded to YouTube.
He's got a desktop on his
Not
bed
that many people
covered
on
with
YouTube
beers.
would have noticed.
But it looks it's weird because his tipped over cans of beer is almost like a production assistant like came in to design the set. Like it's almost too perfect that he's got in the corners of the shot his tipped over beer.
Like, is this an indie movie in the making?
I do have some friends on the doll forum, and one guy on the doll forum actually private messaged me and asked,
"What's your
if
deal,
me
bro?"
and Sarah were all right because we hadn't been active on the doll forum in a while.
We just been fucking
So
like animals.
this video
These are like
is gonna
people
be
that I have to
posted
help
to
every
the
day.
doll
Like-
forum,
It
although
is.
it
I can't find my hentai game.
my YouTube, my like 5 or 6 YouTube subscribers to see.
Don't use super glue.
But, part of the reason
I super glued my phone to my tower
in a while is because this was the device I was using to upload to YouTube.
3G, baby.
iPhone SE.
Oh, I have that
I was
phone. Shit.
shooting the video, editing it with the iMovie for iOS app, but this fucking thing crapped out on me. And it's a really stupid design flaw that caused it to do so.
You can't come in the
I was
port.
binge drinking one night, and right before I was about to pass out, I started some music playing on it. Wasn't plugged up or nothing, so it just played until the battery ran completely dead. Next afternoon, I woke up with a hangover, and this thing was stuck in a never-ending boot loop. And nothing I've tried has been able to fix it. I even installed Windows 7
on my iPhone,
on my desktop computer here, which was running Linux and still is on its main hard drive, but I've got this spare 500 gig laptop.
Let me just move this hard drive around while it's running.
Yeah.
And I
slam it down.
You got orange soda, natty ice, Coca-Cola,
iTunes, and Phone Rescue.
Do you ever wonder how someone like this knows how to use Linux? Not that it's that complex, but like, how do you figure it out?
Mode, I'd plug it in.
Someone told it was better.
I'd get an error message saying
USB
device not recognized. I even tried taking it
Sorry.
to...
I want to renege. I said Coca-Cola. Sorry, it's Sam's Cola.
Let's go back to his real doll.
Oh, she's still all fucked up. She got Triple H.
She tried to kill herself with
This
bandages.
is the Sexual Harassment Week finale. In this video, we're going to be talking about my precious little baby real doll, Sarah.
Look at his eyes. This is all real.
I first discovered this series of real dolls.
That's Jordan Madison.
Back
Look at
in
him.
around August or September of 2014. I was working in a factory in Truman, Arkansas called Roach Conveyors at the time. I was still
we
living at home
make
with my
roaches.
dad. I owned my own house that was paid for, but
now I have a real doll.
Dilapidated project house that wasn't finished yet, and I also had a project car that I was working
Stop
on.
stroking your doll.
So
Do they give out project cars?
It took a while for me to finally make Sarah happen, and that job.
I'm too busy having a house and a car.
Didn't last. I was being bullied real bad at work, and long story short, I went off on a guy one night and fucking just walked out of that place.
They're all like,
and it
thank
took
God.
Me a while to finally
This guy
land a
left
job
Roach
that
Conveyor.
stuck for a while. I went
All the
through
roaches that work at
after
Roach
assignment
Conveyor
for
clapped
10
their
agencies
antenna.
before I finally ended up at FMH Conveyors in Jonesboro.
How many
Arkansas.
conveyor
Yeah.
places are there?
He put a flower in her
I
hair.
worked a ton of overtime.
What the fuck?
I worked
He has to shop
nearly
for clothes
60
for her.
hours a week, most weeks, working Monday through Friday, and then partial Saturdays.
Oh,
Partial Saturday.
this is like
I had
this
finished
is like the
my
type of person where you're like,
project
all right,
for-
this is gonna be
I had
$20, and they're like,
1989.
I only have $100 bill.
Um,
It is the last $100 I have.
Then
I
had to
work
finish
these
my
days
house
and this
'cause
day.
I wasn't gonna,
But on this day, I left
order
early
Sarah
from work,
and bring
and
her
they
home to my
only gave
dad's
me
house.
half my pay.
So I had to get my house finished first, and that took a while. But I finally did finish.
He's
that
one of those
house.
retards.
It was like
That's
brand
what it
new
is.
house when I was done.
He's
It was a little
retarded.
one-bedroom,
Sarah longs for the
one-bath
dip
shotgun
from
house.
Roger Rabbit.
And I lived
Judge
in it
Doom
for,
opens up a thing of dip, and she
about
just
a
dives
year.
right in head first.
But
Ah!
finally had managed to
I long
save
for
up
dip.
just enough money, just enough, and just in time to make her happen.
How did he get a real doll?
This
How
creation-
expensive
No,
are
that's
real
what he's
dolls?
saying. That's why he's working 60 hours a week.
To
and
get a real doll?
Yes.
The company of Real Doll.
He's a
was
vent I can
having
crawl
a
through.
20-year anniversary.
I could stealth kill him right now.
20% off sale on all dolls, and Sarah here was originally when I first dreamed
She bought
her
a
up, she was
defective
gonna
doll,
be a
Yeah, 'cause her hands are already
$1,000
bandaged.
doll. Because I was going to spec her out with gel implants in her boobs and butt,
gets
pubic hair,
specced out.
freckles, real hair eyebrows,
Real hair eyebrows? Real hair eyebrows?
green eyes.
I'm gonna flip this table
And,
over.
They ended up standardizing a couple of the features I was going to get. The gel implants in the boobs.
Mostly
and butt
real
became
hair, nose
standard
hair.
Features, and that brought the price down by $1,000.
Ooh,
So then
that
she
brought
was
that
gonna
price
be a
down by
$7,000 doll.
$7,000.
Then,
Yeah, that's what
they
he's saying. Initially, with all the tricked out stuff, it was $8,000, but they made
Oh
some
my
of the stuff
God.
standard.
had that 20%
All
then
the
they-
tricked out stuff. Look at that fucked up piece of shit.
But now he's saying they had a 20% off sale for the 20th anniversary.
Oh, that's still so much
which
money.
brought her down
you really
to
couldn't find a
5,300,
chick with daddy issues for free?
It was actually like 50.
Not one that'll let him bite her nipples off.
Had $150
I feel like that's like
discount
Tumblr
if you pay
all
by
day.
money order
Bite my nipples
or
off,
a
Daddy.
Check. So
Daddy,
Bite my
I had
nipples off and glue 'em
bank
back
I
on.
was dealing with at the time, Regions Bank,
Daddy.
mail a
Relationship
check
goals.
to,
Daddy, chop my
Abyss
finger
Creations
off.
to pay for.
Rip a
It
hole in
took
my
like
elbow.
3 weeks
Do you
want to
fuck
get
a
that check and
snowman?
clear it. So
Dude, he paid he had the bank send a check for the amount because he saved an extra $150 on
imagine
that.
if you worked at the bank.
Well, and then he's even saying too, like he's like it took 3 weeks for the check to clear. You know, he's just like frothing, like so, like when am I gonna get my fucking real doll?
And
And then
Fucking
he
the couch?
and then he went sicko mode on that doll and fucked it all up.
that was a
He's holding it by the neck.
waiting period in itself.
By the way.
I mean, I remember
He has
the
a firm grasp on her neck.
anxiety of dealing with that, but then the check finally cleared, and I was quoted a 3.5 to 4 month lead time. It was December 2016 when I ordered her, and I was quoted a 3.5
When did he
to
cop
4
that? Like
month
July?
lead time, which would have had her home mid-March or early April of 2017. But she didn't make it home till July 17th,
Oh, my God.
2017.
Jesus.
It was a work day that day.
I just
took
cried
off
every
work
day.
early
Okay,
for
so
s-
he has had it for a year then. Well, at this point, anyways.
Okay, that's fair.
to receive her, and got her in the house. Opened up the box. and
Fucked
I was
her.
Punched her right in the
awestruck.
face.
She was just the cutest little thing.
Oh, fuck, dude. He's looking her in the eyes now, podcasters, and he's doing like he's doing baby talk too.
Oh, remember when we watched that documentary about real doll owners and we're like, oh, they're humanized. Undo all that.
Yeah.
Yes. But I wouldn't
Presses
touch
her eyes through her head real quick.
I first opened the box. They have a real doll
warranty that I didn't take.
lover's
Shoulda.
manual in there that you're supposed to read before you touch before you even touch her, so that way you'll read up on how to handle her properly.
I didn't read it. I broke all her fingers.
I immediately RKO'd her.
Which, we can see she's got a little
I would get a real doll just to
fingers
wrestle
and
it. That'd be
wrists and
fun.
Stuff taped up. But yeah, these
Right?
things are
Slamming it down the
fragile.
stairs.
So I read that whole thing, cover to cover before I'd finally unbox her. But,
I was thinking of all the fun I could have with a real doll without having sex with it. It would be so much fun.
You ride it
You
like
could
a
run it
sled.
over with your car and shit.
Nah, dude, she's gonna get all fucked up. You're gonna have to be gluing and fucking cocking
Yeah,
all your
apparently you
shit
can't
back
just have
together.
sex with it. But like,
Kiss.
he was probably
that
trolling.
first kiss was just magical.
Ugh.
My lips
Kiss her
finally
now.
touched
Yeah.
Kiss her on
for the first
camera.
Oh, he better
time.
kiss her.
Her
But
teeth
I had
falls
been,
out.
She was just very anticipated for the almost 3 years it took to get her.
3
I was
years?
on the doll forum.
Saving up.
I was active on there, reading up.
He was on doll forum
people's
3 years
posts
before he
and
could afford
looking
one.
at pictures
Although
of other
$8,000
dolls,
is a
like
lot
it
of money.
was-
Yeah, I was gonna
Drop.
say, like, do you
Yeah.
think this? Well, he ended up spending like $5,400. He said.
$5,400 is
But-
an insane amount. I've never
Yeah.
spent that amount of money on anything. Rent for 5
nightly
months.
routine for me for over 2 years to look at slideshows of doll pictures
And jerk
every
off.
night before bed, just in hopeful anticipation.
From the chat, they said you just fuck it. You don't
And
kiss
whenever
it.
she
If you buy a
finally
real doll, you're
arrived
kissing
home,
it
she
every
sure
night.
as hell
Yeah,
didn't
no, he's
miss the
kissing
point.
it.
I'm kissing on principle.
If you're just fucking it, you might as
You're
well just
doing
buy a
this
flashlight.
thing that makes my whole
Just
body
the
cringe.
cutest little
you're
thing.
you're
Hey, he's
holding it
snugging
close.
her up.
I absolutely love it with all
Him
my
snugging
heart.
that doll is so
I've
fucked.
never been in a
'Cause that's a
relationship
body.
before. I have a social disability. It's
Do ya?
Asperger's syndrome, which is a autism spectrum.
There are plenty of people with Asperger's.
But
Yeah.
unlike a lot of other
Don't have
Aspies on
Sarah's.
the internet, I'm not self-diagnosed. I was actually
They all have
diagnosed
YouTube
by a
though.
doctor,
They all have
when
YouTube
I was a
channels
little kid.
terrorizing us.
I was always very socially awkward.
Asperger's is
I
God's
never had any
punishment
real
to
good
people that aren't
friends. I
retarded.
had people that pretended
Just
to
to
be my
remind
friends
us.
so that they could either
That could have been
make
you,
a fool of
but for
me or
the flick of
get
my wrist,
something
you
out of
aren't
me, take
retarded.
advantage of me. But that kind of shit has caused me trust issues, so I generally don't trust people. And
This is just sad. It's just
Like-
a sad story. It's just such a sad
all
tale.
my- a lot of
Sick.
my
It's not
interactions
sad,
with
it's
women
sick.
over
No,
the
I mean,
years
yeah,
has
it's sick
led
too, but I mean,
problems
it's sick
with me
because of how
getting
sad it
reported
is.
Yeah, sick like
human
gnar, maybe.
resources
It's pretty
or
gnar.
Yeah, it is sick as fuck.
humiliation or other
Kiss her.
problems. So
I just want to see him kiss her.
I am not in any hurry to try to find a relationship with a real woman.
This could just be a
I got
corpse,
my Sarah,
right?
and
Like
It could be.
she's
No,
always
totally
near
could
now.
be.
he just pulled up this video right now. He's just like caressing a
And,
corpse.
One of the nice things about having a doll is
You can have
is
sex
I
with it.
was financially well off at the time. when
Now
I
I'm
first
not
got her.
because of the doll.
But then I made a few bad financial decisions.
Like
buying this doll.
Alcoholism.
There was one blip in my financial account. It was about a $5,500 bad investment. My broker was like, "Oh," and I was like, "I'm gonna push your eyes through your skull."
And lost my house. I sold it to a guy on a land contract who promised me that he would pay it off as quickly as possible.
Oh, no.
He set up a 4-year contract.
Shout out to that guy that
make
grifted this
payments
dude.
of $281
A month?
for 4 years.
What?
He said that he would be making big payments. He said
He
he was
paid him
gonna
less
try to
than
pay it off
$300 a
in
month
1 year.
To live
That
there.
hasn't
He's
happened
tricked this
so
autistic
far.
guy.
I sold him that house in
Woo! King.
November, and now it's been.
Meanwhile, this
8
guy was just
months,
living in a ditch
and he
with
still
Sarah.
owes me well over $10,000. The most I get is
Woo!
$400 in a month.
Shout out
But-
to that guy.
And we were actually homeless for a while after
Me
I
and
sold
Sarah.
the house
We-
and moved to Illinois. We
The
were
royal
homeless for about 4 months. We got to Illinois in December 10th.
Nothing like seeing a bum with his real doll.
It doesn't like see
And we've
a
been
bum
here
covered
ever
in mud,
since.
fireman
And,
carrying a
we were
corpse.
homeless for 4 months.
That's part
and
robot.
It might work though if you're somewhere cold and you just kind of bundle her up and hold her and rock with her. People think you're just holding your girlfriend.
Until they look and it's just a metal exoskeleton like.
We finally found this place.
Sorry, I
this
fucked her
shitty
face
old
off with my
rundown
poison
dilapidated
cum.
trailer, and she's been here. She's been with me.
Through thick
this
and thin.
whole time, through
Sickness
through the
and health.
homelessness and the poverty. I still
Stuck
have
by me.
Sarah.
It's all I can do to not
There's
fuck
a
this
lot of
doll
real
during the
women
video.
who would stick with a guy through the shit we've been through.
Ugh.
Got a little hair in her eyes.
Ah!
See, can you, baby?
Ah!
He looks like that fucking Chronic guy.
Looks
Yeah,
like
that's,
Jordan Madison.
That's the story of Sarah. She was
Why couldn't he have just done
dreamed
drugs?
her up.
Like it would be such a.
took
Why couldn't he have just done
2.5,
meth?
almost 3 years.
Would have been way
before
cheaper.
She finally happened.
He wants to have an experience with Sarah, and Sarah can't do meth.
And she's my precious little baby girl.
Ugh. Ugh. Get a cat.
But
No, he'll
No,
fuck
yeah,
it.
you don't want him to
This
fuck
is,
a
uh,
cat.
You don't
Whatever.
this is
I almost
another
would rather, I
little,
feel
lesson
like.
here
No,
for
I don't want a
No.
poor cat to get fucked by this monster.
I don't know.
negatively and
I feel like I feel
harshly
really
judge
sorry
poor
for
people
Sarah, which isn't even an
have
animate being.
At least one or two.
Well, especially the fact that her wrists are
expensive
wrapped up like she
things
tried to commit suicide.
and on automatically
Really adds
assume
realism.
their tax dollars
Well, that's what
paid
happens when
for
she
it.
enters the hell in the cell
Sometimes
with
when you see
fucking
a
this
poor
guy.
person
Wait, hold on. What is he saying now? He's talking about tax dollars.
expensive things and automatically assume their
Oh.
tax dollars paid for it.
They think
Sometimes when you see
Spending
a
your
poor
welfare
person
checks.
with a nice phone or laptop or TV or
Or a
nice
doll.
car or something fairly expensive, sometimes those things are a remnant of life before poverty.
I guess that's a nice message buried in this 20-minute diatribe of terror.
Well, you're a remnant of life before poverty is your terrifying corpse fuck.
But they don't consider that iPhone may have been a remnant of life.
Also, I love that whatever's
subject
behind
of
him makes him look like he has
repair
a sick
video or two.
mohawk
When I
all the
finally
time.
fix her finger wire pokes properly. I posted a picture of her doing the vape nash gesture.
Oh, no!
The H3 Productions
Ugh.
subreddit,
And then her
somebody
fingers
made a
fell off.
comment about this tape, saying, "Oh, dude, you smashed it so hard you broke its fingers." Well, this is actually a common problem with real dolls. They don't have articulated finger skeletons. Instead, they just have stiff, bendable wire to pose the fingers with.
That is a problem.
And,
It is a
Yeah.
big problem.
Silicone,
Clearly, I did not smash her
flesh
that
is
hard.
real
Well,
soft.
why didn't they make the
It's,
articulated
kinda thin on the
skeleton that's
fingers,
within
so
this
those,
silicone
bendable
beam
wires tend to
reach
tear
to the
through
fingers?
The
Like we weren't gonna put our
flip
penis in their
and
fingers.
froze up the battery on my car. I was driving my 1979 Ford Thunderbird at the time. That was the car
Oh, he
that
does have
brought us to
Asperger's.
Illinois.
hell yeah.
I sold and got rid of everything I had
For
except
Sarah.
for just what I could
Look,
fit
Sarah's
in
staring
that
at him
79
lovingly.
Ford
Yeah.
Thunderbird.
That's
She's
before-
in awe.
Thunderbird has
That's
a
before he
bench
punched
seat
her face
front.
into
Sarah
oblivion and had to
rode
repair it with hot
in the
glue.
middle of that bench seat between me.
I really wanna see his
and a
terrifying
bunch of
house tour.
shit. She was like squished right up next to me, pushing me against the door panel, and we rode like that for 8 hours from Truman,
Forever.
Arkansas to Farmer City, Illinois, and
Damn.
From Arkansas to Farmer City, Illinois, and I don't know if that's an upgrade.
Him and Sarah seeing the country.
we'd been all over
From
Central
Arkansas to
Illinois.
Illinois.
We came into Farmer City.
You don't
Then we,
have to be
came down to
lonely
Decatur.
in
Then
Farmer
we'd been
City,
to,
Illinois.
Pontiac, Illinois. We went. We stayed in East Peoria for a couple nights.
Yeah, whatever.
Intrigued, he when
Bonnie
I
and
pulled her out
Clyde.
of the trunk at the motel.
I'm saying it.
He
Bonnie
seen
and
her,
Clyde
and he
2019.
said she was pretty, and he asked if he could take a picture of us. So I
some guy
posed,
making fun of him.
holding her kind of like I am now, except with her face out.
Fuck, that's a person.
Yeah, it's
He
Michael
took
Jackson.
a picture of us, probably to post on social media and say, look at what rode in my cab
There was
tonight.
like a follow-up video that
Oh.
came out that this guy was arrested because he had a body the whole time. Like, that could very well just be a dead person.
Yeah, he had to take his real doll in a cab. So the guy's like, "Hey, let me get a picture of you. Let me get a picture of you, couple."
Fucking weirdos.
But I like how he's like, "Yeah, I'm sure he's like, ha ha, look at this loser." It's like, yeah, he was. He did. That's what happened.
That's what we're doing.
But I don't have social media, so I
joke's
don't know.
on you.
I never saw it. I got rid of my Facebook.
Good call.
June 30th, 2014. So it's been over 4 years now. I've been off of Facebook, and I don't have Twitter, or I used to have a MySpace, but I abandoned it a long time ago.
I had Friendster
just like
at one
the rest of the
time.
world did.
I did have a vampirefreaks.com
Closest thing
account.
to social media
Now I just got
is
Black
Reddit.
Planet.
I'm
I'm
I like
exclusively
to keep
on
up
Black
with the
Planet.
H3,
They don't
H3
understand me.
Productions subreddit.
Catch my Pinterest.
You
This
hear that?
little
He's a big
cutie here
H3 fan.
is probably
Yeah.
the world's biggest e-recliner.
Ah!
I even posted in the comment on that picture that I
no.
posted of her on the H3 subreddit.
Oh
That
no!
one of these days I'm going to dress her up in E-Lecline cosplay.
Oh, no.
Post it to H3 subreddit.
Oh,
She'll be the cutest little E-Lecline cosplay.
that's
won't she?
terrifying.
Oh.
Oh.
She's just a little bit cuter than E-Lecline. If you want.
Oh, Jeff, you're missing it! You're missing it!
But yeah,
Hell
there
yeah,
you go,
Jeff
people.
missed it.
That wraps
give her a
up,
little smoochie.
Sexual harassment week. And part of the reason
That's what happens when you get famous, by the way. You get guys like, hey, look at my doll. Looks just like you. It's cuter than you.
Let me let you in on a little female secret, Jim. You don't have to be famous.
Yeah, fair
for this
enough.
to
Yeah,
happen to
fair
you.
enough.
that I included Sarah in Sexual Harassment Week was because she was one of the things that my accusers
He kissed
at
her right on the
XPO
mouth.
Logistics complained
You missed this
about
big ol' smooch,
because
Jeff.
she'll be the cutest little E-Lecline cosplayer, won't you, baby?
Is that Gila?
He's trying to
she's
dress her
just
up like
a little
Hila.
bit cuter than E-Lecline.
No.
If you want.
Ooh.
Like how he kisses her weird, too. Because he doesn't
he, like,
know. He doesn't
sucks her
know.
lips.
There you go, people. That wraps up Sexual Harassment
Oh, man.
Week.
What?
And part of the reason
That wraps
I
up Sexual
included
Harassment
Sarah
Week?
He did say
in,
that at the start, yeah.
Sexual Harassment Week was because she was one of the things that my accusers at XPO Logistics complained about, because I have a picture of her as the wallpaper on this iPhone that's recording.
Oh, my God.
And one
I have
day,
a complaint.
I was
So he's just a guy at work who won't stop telling you about his
Yes.
real doll, and people complain.
Yeah, just
and
keep
he was
that
like,
shit to yourself, man.
I love her.
Well,
I will never change my cell phone wallpaper.
no, he's like, I'm being sexually harassed right now.
working night shift. So one night I pulled out my phone and unlocked it to look at the time, and one of my coworkers saw that wallpaper, and
And they're like, what is that?
I told him what the picture was. I told him about Sarah, and they complained that I was in there showing dirty pictures and talking about sex toys. Now,
He totally just
if
volunteered that
I can get
information. No one saw
iMovie
that.
Mobile to display it, I'll put the picture up here for you guys to see.
Oh, no.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely not a person, but it's kind of almost is.
But it was a
You're
totally
like, "What's that?"
innocent picture. There was only one other picture I showed, and
Uh-oh.
it was a picture I took
What's the other
of
one?
her when I took her up to
With
Fantasy
shit all over her
Costumes in
vagina.
Chicago to get her a new wig.
Oh, my God, dude.
you can see her nip in that one.
You just carried her in.
Also, a totally innocent picture. She was
Bringing her in like a
fully
hide and Red Dead.
It never dawned on me, but like working in a wig store must be so interesting because you get like
by any means.
old ladies probably
But,
cancer
people
patients,
are
drag queens,
small-minded.
and then dudes
They
with real
hear
dolls.
Real doll, and the first thing they think is dirty sex toy. You know, that's kind of the
Wig.
response a couple of commenters on the H3H3 subreddit gave. That was some fucked up shit that I posted.
Yeah, of course.
You know, just simple-minded people.
He thought the H3H3 Reddit would like
Whatever.
his pose.
Anyways,
Like I said, we're celebrating me getting fired from
Anyways, I got-
XPO Logistics for sexual harassment because that place sucked anyway.
dude, this is his
But yeah,
celebration.
there
He
you
just
go.
got
I don't know
fired.
what I'm gonna
It's a
post
celebration.
next, but there you have it.
Damn.
Listen, I know we're already way over, but I really want to see that house
Leave a
tour.
comment.
That's
I don't think
fine.
we
I might have to
can't.
watch it
No,
on
I
my
don't-
own time.
Where is
No,
the
we'll
house
come
tour?
back. We'll have to come back to it because I'm sure it's like 20 minutes
Pip
long.
Daddy, link me the house tour on Twitter or in Discord, please.
I don't know. Feel like yes.
'Cause I don't know. Well, no. I mean, it's like we're already. It's like almost 10. It's almost like 11.
Yeah,
is
but
this
Kristen
it?
doesn't have to take Mike home.
Okay, here we go.
Who's that?
Hey, no, this isn't even it. He sent me this one. It's
Let's
just-
see that one.
We can watch this one. I guess.
That one's quick.
All right. Yeah, this is a quick
Big
one.
Daddy's on fire.
Oh, he's saying he can't find it right now.
He linked it earlier in
I
chat.
thought he did too, but now he's saying he can't find it.
This is just
Drunk
what's
as
on
fuck.
his phone.
He probably put this one up and was trying to trick us.
You ready to do the cigarette?
Oh, one drag.
One drag, no filter? That's
full
tight.
Cigarette,
That is
one
dope.
hit.
That is
One hit,
sick.
half hit.
This guy's gonna
One
hit it.
hit, half a hit.
Fuck you, I'll do the whole thing non-filter. You got your fancy
Look up his nose.
Non-filter.
His nose needs some repair.
Let's do this shit. Let's run it. Let's run
Is
it.
this
naked?
Pig Daddy? Is this Pig Daddy filming this?
I mean, he's got almost
run
3 million
this shit.
It
views.
sounds like the guy filming it is Pig Daddy.
We ain't fucking around here.
That is Pig Daddy.
brand new pack.
Brand new pack.
Oh, camels. Oh, the
These
camel brown, no
motherfuckers.
filter.
Well,
I'm
we'll
impressed
just do
now.
it that guy did.
Oh.
In the toilet.
No, it ain't.
Oh, that ain't nothing.
Why is this guy around? I guess this is probably like his son.
Is he gonna take the filter off?
Hopefully.
Just 'cause, all right.
One drag, no filter. That's impressive.
You know what? I ain't even playing. Let's just bust the filter off. 'Cause we want
Oh, it wasn't even
Damn.
supposed to be one drag, no
Okay.
filter. It was
This
just
guy's
supposed to be
not
one-
playing, dude. He's about to do one
we
drag,
go.
one sig, no filter.
Come
Gotta
on.
make sure it's lit.
Come on. Come on.
Okay,
That's
here we go.
multiple
That's
drags.
a all
Alright.
drags, dude. All right, now that. All right, wait. So dumb, dude. Is he gonna fucking pass out?
Throw up.
This is making me nauseous.
That's like a heavy cigarette, too. A brown camel.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
that really made me
He's having,
nauseous.
but he's like he's having a real tough time with it.
He's
Full
called,
camel wide.
Bitch.
he's
He's
called
running
it.
camel wide.
It's his uncle.
My uncle's smoking Camel Wide, no filter. Oh wow.
He's like struggling with it like it's something other than a cigarette.
I like, and he thinks it's gonna be impressive. Like he thinks like people are gonna
And
think
he's
he's
just
cool.
choked down like a camel really poorly. One drag.
At first he's like, I gotta get it lit first because he's sneaking in some drags real quick. All right, here we
But
go.
he just immediately coughs on the drags. He coughed every 2 seconds for the entire cigarette.
Oh man, that was great.
They bring
That
him.
was great. That was great.
Pip Daddy, thanks for the polls. Those noises, those guttural noises.
Come on, pussies. Camel Wide, bitch. We do need to check in with our fucking Sarah doll, man.
Sarah,
Did he make a new video?
Yeah, I don't know what's in this video, but it is called Climbing the Economic Ladder.
And there's a big hole in his roof.
But I
it's
think
called Just Fixed My
Is
Roof.
it a video about things he's not doing?
Well, I watched a few seconds, and apparently it is about maybe moving out of this hellhole that he lives in. So I guess we'll see.
Oh, he's still wearing the same shirt.
For people that don't know, this is the gentleman that was showing us how to repair his real doll from a couple weeks ago.
It's always good when the only outlets in your room are on the ceiling.
Well, our lives are about to improve.
I feel like I do need to cut
Oh,
that
no.
clip. That should be a soundboard. Like when we're getting all excited about our London trip, we could just be like,
Well,
our lives are about to improve.
Oh, God. And you can tell that was rehearsed.
and you know when he says lives, he means him and his fake girlfriend.
Yeah, him and is it Emily?
Yeah, oh, Sarah.
Sarah.
Take one good last look at this fucking shithole.
hey, at least
We
he
are
owns
moving
it.
the fuck out of here. Got us a decent apartment in Farmer City, and now we will be moving the hell out of Decatur and the hell out of this fucking piece of shit.
It's probably just like
So,
his parents' house that he lives
Let's
in.
take one good last look around before I clean this place up and start getting ready to move.
Yeah, the people are gonna come look at this house and be like, "What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
know,
did you
like-
did to it?"
Do you think he's actually going to clean? Is he going to leave all his empty beer cans?
He's
How,
just
how
duct
could this be
taping
blamed
things.
on the house? Most of what I'm looking at.
He probably got evicted.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, the
look,
roof-
this place has trash everywhere.
Well, you think I'm supposed to he can keep it clean? He's busy drinking Rolling Rock.
although I'll give him credit, like the roof kind of falling in and all
Wasn't
the
he
holes.
kicking beers out of the way when he was walking? Like he had thrown
But
them on the
no-
ground like peanut shells?
But I think he's doing that. But I don't know if he's like ripping the wall off. I feel like when you
yeah,
live
he's
in
drinking
that.
a bunch of beers and swinging his doll into the wall.
Don't get me wrong, he's not helping. But I feel like once you live in that shithole, you're like, fuck, why even bother getting a trash barrel?
I like,
like
that
in-
his silverware is
Yes,
right next to the
it's
trash.
like trash, silverware, trash.
Don't need this. Eat with my hands. Even soup. Looking
What's
good.
he got there? Some Stofers?
Looks like
yeah, just grilling
like
up some Stofers.
Kroger brand like dinners, like TV dinners. So those are Kroger's.
Water jugs.
This is before cleaning the place up.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the after. What if it's an amazing transformation? Like
It's
worthy
like an
of
episode of Hoarders. He's like, bling. It has a slide.
Now, my landlord here at this trailer park, he's been real good to me, so I'm going to clean this place up
Yeah, he's been good to you. I can tell by the place he lets you live in.
and leave it real nice and clean for him. And I'm
Is
going
he
to
being
pay
sarcastic?
my last month's rent. I'm not going to
Nah,
move
he's just
out
retarded.
owing him
I
money.
mean, to be fair, maybe he's a genius. There's plastic all on the ground. You move in, you
We're
just
not
put
gonna
plastic
be
on the
living
ground.
like
Scratch
this all over
it,
the
you rip it
place
up.
either. The new place is going to be kept clean.
Oh, there's all the pee jugs.
All this fucking mess is just a
That's like
complete
50
lack
beer
of
cans.
There's a mallet on
Yeah,
a
mallet.
TV with knobs on it.
Because when you live in a deplorable shithole like this, you really don't give a fuck about it.
You know what? Maybe he did use that mallet to smash the walls in.
Yeah, it's just resting
It is
there.
awfully convenient.
What does he have to mallet? Trailer?
Hold on while I clean up. Let me clean up real quick.
Beer bottles in the bathroom.
Oh my god, I'm dizzy.
Oh, look at his toilet.
He's a piss boy. You
That's
guys
a-
love him.
That's a toilet.
beer in
Yeah,
the
the
shower.
shower beer.
Two beers in the shower.
Oh, that's gross. This is his tub.
There's no tile.
How much to lick his tub?
I would not.
He's got a secret passage. That was kick ass.
That's his alarm
Our
system.
lives
Oh
are-
shit! I accidentally started over. That's his hallway alarm system. So intruders don't come in. They have to stomp on all the cans.
He lives Die Hard every day. You know he's barefoot. Oh, glass bottle.
I didn't clean my toilet for 3 weeks, and it started to stress me out so much that I did it in the middle of the night.
Wait, he
He's got
sleeps in a tent
Yeah.
inside?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
a
you would
kick-ass
too.
dude.
Keeps the bugs out.
Except the bugs. Except the big human bug that lives in there. What about that bug, Jim?
Is that where he fucks his sex doll?
Oh yeah, of course.
He fucks her everywhere, first of all. Is
No,
that
he
an air
fucks-
horn tied to the fucking smoke?
He fucks her on the stack of empty beer cans. Imagine fucking your fake sex doll on your empty beer cans.
How have we not seen a bug scuttle by?
That's a good question.
They're like, fuck this place.
Podcasters, that's how you know he's going through his hallway.
He's doing that on purpose, right?
No, he doesn't know, dude.
He's last time I don't think you were here, Mike. He is autistic. He confirmed.
Now, at the time of this part of the video,
Autistic off that
the
Rolling
new
Rock.
apartment's not ready
Drinking a
yet. Today
20
is
pack.
Tuesday, and the landlord at the new apartment, he said that it'll be about at least Friday before it's ready. They got to get it cleaned up and fixed up for
The
me.
last person
But
left a
I
ton of
did
beer
pay the
cans.
first
They were
month's
real
rent
fucking
deposit
hoarders.
Someone else is
signed
filming an
lease.
identical video about the place
So,
he's about to move into.
That place is secured. We're definitely moving
It's
in
just
there.
the future version of him.
I've got some moron moving in, about to clean out. Quack, quack, quack.
He's the one person that's like a fucking walking like time crime, like the future version of himself. He keeps following himself to the next shithole.
So, like I said, I'm going to get this place cleaned up, and
What do you think it smells
thanks
like?
to the magic of video editing, you
Good.
guys will be seeing the new place
Mold
here
and
shortly.
cum and moldy cum.
It smelled like bleach.
He has a decent car.
That can't be his car, right?
Look at all the stuff in it.
Yeah, true.
He's moving up the economic ladder.
This is just someone else. This is a girl in there
He just
showering.
points to that hole. He's like, "That's how I get into my trailer.
That
Broken
window's
window.
broken.
That's my door."
There's a beehive inside. Oh, damn it, that fucking beehive.
Oh, he's got satellite though.
No, he just found that.
This is my scarecrow.
What's he doing?
Looks like a good
The
hovel
before.
to fuck your fake wife. There's a
I just
beehive.
assumed he was in a basement.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, now it explains the low ceilings because it's a fucking trailer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been in much nicer trailers than that.
Here's my car. He's just crunching out there too. 'Cause there's beer cans all around.
His shoes are just 2 beer cans.
His foot goes through the awning. He's like,
Oh, I can't wait for this.
I was watching The Simpsons the other day. Is the episode where Bart hangs out with Milhouse and like shoots that bird or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And there's that scene where he's like, "That's Dad's shooting car. Only 3 more payments and it's all ours." Just a quick funny Simpsons line. Yeah,
I can't wait for this.
Whoa.
oh my God, is it clean?
Holy shit.
Big
Not
hole.
still a
Moldy
raccoon
hole.
fur on the wall.
Piece of shit. Before I walk out the front door for fucking good.
You know, I got to give it
Just
to him.
finished cleaning it out.
It's still a shithole, but you're right. He did just put
All
plastic on
last
the
of my
ground.
stuff
Yeah.
is loaded up in the car.
Yeah, he didn't have ground.
So he just pulled up the
He had
plastic and
flour.
just like wrapped it up in a big trash
Dude,
bag.
what
basically.
a fucking next level genius.
All
That's
that
his.
left to
He's
That's
like-
his Asperger's gift.
He's literally living in a paper plate you can just throw away when you're done.
to the new apartment, and then pay the final rent for this place and hand in the keys.
Imagine paying rent for this place.
Oh man.
Damn, he doesn't even have empty beer
These are
cans in his
bags
hall.
of plumbing and electrical parts I left for the next stop.
Mirror?
Winterized the plumbing. I've drained the pipes.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my God.
Why didn't he
Clean the
just
toilet.
live like this?
Yeah.
There's
I
pee
poured
on the
Still
floor,
piss
but I mean,
I emptied the tank. I actually emptied the bowl and the tank, pumped them out dry, but just to make sure any residual water in there wouldn't freeze, I poured in antifreeze in the tank.
What?
A little bit
It makes
there in
sense
the
to
tank,
him.
And
fill her up.
got the bowl.
I think that's just trailer living.
He turns around. He turns around while he's filming and starts taking a shit.
That's Missouri.
Let's go ahead and break her in.
Filled almost up with antifreeze.
Winter's coming. Better
Also
load
poured
up the old
antifreeze
girl with
into
some
the,
antifreeze.
sink and bathtub
Ugh.
drains.
So shitty.
the
Only
traps
so much you can
You can
do.
see-
Look at his
tried, at
ass
least.
print. That's his whole ass.
Got that fucking tent out of here. I was so
You put it there.
his own
Like,
shit.
He said it like that tent was left there before he you arrived.
Well, you can
And
have
the
the
tent's
place,
been there since he moved in.
but the one term is you have to live in this tent the whole time.
Fuck that. I'm not doing that to the next tenant. Get that fucking tent out of here.
happy to finally get out of that fucking thing. That whenever I finally got Sarah and our airbed out of there, I ripped that fucking thing to pieces.
Okay.
And I ate it.
I
Floors
was
swept.
starving.
leaving that little heater for the next owner.
It is funny to think we were watching that video of that guy in first class with his like little blankie and like his little chocolates and stuff. And then we had
$3,000.
These are the fucking these are the levels that you see.
This guy would be like, "What the fuck is a chai tea?"
I relate more to this guy than I do to Praline's trans man.
Yeah, and speaking of heater, a few videos back, I did a video on the installation of this fucking thing. And after a month of running this, I got my electric bill in. My electric bill was $300 fucking dollars. Heating this place with that heater. It is not a good idea.
Also,
in
Sarah's
Central
pussy
Illinois
lips melted together because it was running too hot.
Wintertime with electricity.
Yeah, it's not paint right there.
And
it's
if
fire
anybody
damage.
saw that video and saw my special artwork on the wall, well, I spray painted over that.
Oh man!
Was it a dick?
Artwork was.
Was it a dick and some tits?
All the lights are off
probably
down
said, like,
there.
Fuck you.
Can't wait to watch the video. He's like,
Starts
installing this,
actually-
I'm going to save a
I'm
ton.
gonna shut the power off to this whole place.
He electrocutes himself and dies.
Because the electricity is still
I'm waiting for a jump scare.
in my name for the time being. I gotta call the electric company and have my account closed. My deposit on the electric was
Where's your sex doll, you freak?
$256.
See, he was just
But
depressed
since I owe
and like
them a
unwilling
bill
to
of over
clean
$300
Yeah,
because of his
yeah.
situation. Because he did all that.
Just living in shit.
when I close the account, I'm gonna owe them money.
There is so
But
much mold. In
I'm
this
just
place.
glad
Can't
to
lock the
finally
door. These locks
wash
are
my
for
hands
show.
of this miserable fucking place.
Is he gonna show us his new place?
Well, on
I
to the
hope
new
so.
place.
This video's like 20 minutes long.
Oh, shit.
What? He's in a normal place? Ain't he shaved?
And he got a new shirt.
No, he's in a doctor's office. Look at those chairs and that TV.
Footage for the video of us moving out of the fucking miserable ass rundown trailer in Decatur, also known as the.
I'm
Dirty
expecting to see, like, Sarah run by in the TV reflection. Like,
3 weeks now since the rest of this was shot. All the footage you've seen up to this point. But we've completed the move. It's just been hell doing this because
you think he
my
straps her on a
work
rocking
schedule,
chair on the
we've
back of
been
his
working a
van?
lot of fucking
The Beverly Hillbilly?
We actually had a big major machine breakdown.
We should charge back the 50 we gave Blue and give it to this guy.
dude.
9 or 10 days in a row with no day off, and all that was going
that
on
asshole ever
with
thank
this
us?
move.
He tried.
I think so.
People think,
Slow
but I don't know if that
my,
was him.
Uploading the videos because I just, between moving and my busy ass work schedule, I just have not really had the time. You know, whenever I did have some time off, I was just real
Fucking my
tired
doll.
and just wanted to get some rest, which of course I had to use a lot of my time off to get moved, to get the apartment cleaned up and set up. So it's just been real busy. But
Let's see the digs.
show you around the place here. This
He just spins
is
his
a
camera in a circle.
much better place than that fucking shit.
There's so many
hole
tube
was.
TVs. He has like 3 tube TVs.
Well, he from what we've seen, he pulls shit from the trash basically, like
Yeah.
because he had all these computers that he was working on and stuff.
It is like 100 times nicer.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, this is insane. Like, am I being tricked that Sarah, even though she is a fake
Stop
doll,
the camera real
she has
quick
brought
and-
him such real love that he wants to improve his life this much?
It's hard to say
How long has
because
he had Sarah, though?
because he had Sarah already. Like, because I think even that video.
Because you can easily
Was
go
like
the other
8
way
months
and be like,
old.
well, at least I have Sarah fucking in trash. Ah, Sarah.
And I think he'd already had Sarah for like a year, so it's been a little bit. But I think she does give him a nice ray of sunshine.
It's like Her. It's the movie Her. Like, yeah, maybe it's unconventional, but if it's real to him, what's the difference?
Would you shave?
Flip the-
No, I got my
flip
beard
to the
stuck
back.
in her pussy.
her melted pussy lips caught my,
There
caught my
was a bunch of
beard.
crazy glue in her pussy for some reason. You ripped my beard out.
Glued her lips back on, and the glue wasn't dry yet.
About 45 minutes away from Decatur. Yeah, I know. I got some fucking dishes piled up.
Yeah,
Well, this
looking
is how it
dirty.
starts.
I do plan on getting as soon as I can afford it.
Who's got a pure water
is a
filter?
Dishwasher. One of those-
Dishwasher.
Oh, he did it! He did it!
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he can afford, he's gonna get sure.
45 minutes away from Decatur. Yeah, I know. I got some fucking dishes piled up. One thing I do plan on getting as soon as I can afford it is a dishwasher.
He's a dishwasher.
A new dishwasher.
People hate they hate not having a dishwasher, huh?
No, they hate
Those
not having a
portable ones
dishwasher.
that rolls up to the sink and
Where's he gonna
hooks
put a
into the
dishwasher
faucet.
anyways, though?
I don't know.
As
It's
you
a
can
whole
see,
In his
all
backyard.
these pure water filters.
Water.
Because here in Farmer City, Illinois, you absolutely need one of these.
Here's a styrofoam cup I took from the store.
Public
Oh,
Water is
Jesus.
still, yeah, it came out of a pure filter and it's still yellow.
Oh, that's when the filter's not turned on.
Oh.
It comes out like a little drinking fountain feed when it's turned on.
Oh my god. I was so concerned.
Oh wow.
Good ad for Pure.
Yeah.
Good ad for Sex Doll. Good ad for Pure.
Yeah.
A boat comes out. Whoa!
A bug on a cockroach on a surfboard. Come down.
Whoa, that cockroach is gnar.
Wow, what a difference. I want to buy a
Glug,
beer
glug,
right
glug.
now.
How can they give them yellow water?
considerable
That's poverty, my dude.
difference there. Not only does this one obviously look clean,
It
but
was
it also
fingernails.
tastes much different because this is unpalatable.
The man who was just crunching
Yeah.
over all his beer cans
Man
called
lived in
something
filth.
unpalatable.
Oh, he
No need
didn't
to
even
drink
take
that.
a swig. Got-
That's what these jugs of water
Got
are
the
for.
skillet out.
Does he have Sarah in bed?
Okay.
Look at that.
A mirror.
Honest to God, a bathroom mirror. Not just a big hole in the wall where one used to be. That
It's getting there.
Looks like shit. Looked like shit before I moved in. It really needs refinished.
Yeah, that
paints
ain't
over
ever
it.
happening.
This
It's funny how like the
place
layout
isn't
is kind of the
perfect.
same.
It's no
Yeah.
Hollywood
Yeah.
grade shit, but it's a hell of a lot better than what we have.
This dude's got like a fucking 3-room apartment.
Yeah,
I think he's
man.
got a 2-bedroom.
He lives in Illinois,
Another
though.
tube TV.
I bet you this
We've
cost him like
actually got
$650 as well.
on-site Laundry here.
Only has a blow up
Down
bed.
in
It
the
looks like.
basement, the building's got coin-operated laundry.
What? Never mind. This is a shithole.
I mean, it is a shithole, but it's like such a
Actually
step
got
up from where he was
closets and
living
shit.
in
Really? Yeah,
like
it's not
lower
that
than a
bad.
shithole.
No, yeah. Just coin operated laundry.
All our
Oh,
shit's
there's
actually
Sarah's clothes.
hanging up now instead of just being piled up on the fucking floor.
See,
I
but
like
the
how
thing
he
is,
judges his own life as if he's talking about somebody else's.
But honestly, he's only lived at this place for like a week and a half, and he's been working a ton.
Yeah.
This
Has
place
to do laundry once,
He's gonna
never
get
does.
trashed.
This place is gonna be a shithole. Like when we check into his videos later on,
You, Jim, you're telling me this place is going to fall into disrepair.
like his spare bedroom is gonna be like the empty can room. You know.
Look,
Ah,
drawers.
It's a double entendre because it was her envies.
He specifically only opened the drawer that had panties in it.
Was
Oh, is she under the covers?
provided by the
Jumps out.
here's a
landlord
child's
dresser.
bed.
Wow.
This bed.
I
this
keep
is
Oh, yeah,
expecting
she's
that
there.
to-
You can
bed
see.
bed, but the
she's not there.
piece that goes across.
This is a bed for a little girl.
She has
but-
Oh, she is there. Ah!
Yeah,
I just saw it.
Ah! Sex on it.
Oh wait, hold on. What's he saying about having sex?
It's like that moment in The Grudge where they fucking pick up the blankets and the fucking face
the
is
face
underneath.
comes out.
I knew she was there, and it still startled me.
It's supposed to be a day bed, but the back piece that goes across is missing. And this thing squeaks like a motherfucker whenever we have sex on it. Sarah getting warmed up under her electric blankie.
Burn the whole fucking place down.
He's gonna melt it.
He really is trying to have him melt the pussy lips.
That's why he has a $300 fucking bill.
Yeah, he's got a fucking
Look at his crazy water bill.
He's at work for 10 hours a day, but he leave. Oh, I need to keep you nice and toasty, Sarah.
Yeah, do you guys want him to fuck a cold doll?
Yeah, very
Try and
true.
keep your dick hard in a cold doll, Jim.
But maybe
Oh,
just-
yeah, you think you're so strong, Jim. Fuck a cold doll and keep your
Just
hard
come
dick.
home, turn it on for an hour when you get home.
Stick her in the oven. Put it on
For somebody who
broil.
likes the finer things, you sure have a fucking short memory, Jim.
Like, there's plenty of closets here. Like, look at this. It's my,
Once you got some VHS,
hentai manga.
I keep
got
all
a
my
Disney
VHSs.
collection.
Is that two porns?
closet and box of old porn.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
Boy, porno mags too.
Open box of old porn.
I wanted to see what movies has he got. Get anything good? I mean,
Toy
he's got some
Story.
Disney for sure.
Toy Story 2.
That whole top row is like
Closets here. Like, look at this.
What do we got? Forrest Gump.
gold member.
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Art thou?
Shawshank Redemption.
Labyrinth.
Is
Is
this
that
dude
Labyrinth?
watching Shawshank
Spider-Man
Redemption
3?
and like getting something out of it? Yeah, or Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, Spider-Man 2.
These are VHS, by the way.
I didn't even think about that. Gold
A
member.
bunch with no
Yeah,
boxes.
Gold member. Imagine having gold member on VHS.
Moving. What should I take with me? Gold member on VHS.
Is that the Flintstones live action movie?
Is that an Xbox game?
Yeah, it's got to be
Xbox
an Xbox
One?
game.
It's my. Yeah.
And then he's
No,
got
no,
his-
it's
This
a
is my
game.
Disney
That's
shelf.
an old Game Crazy case because that was a Hollywood video sticker on the VHS next to
that
it.
makes sense. Then he's got what?
does have
Ice
a Disney
Age,
show.
Toy
Ice
Story,
Age,
Tarzan.
Pocahontas,
Is that the Flintstones movie?
Tarzan, Jungle Book.
Oh, the 2 copies of the Flintstones movie. What?
I wonder if it's the first one with John Goodman or the second one.
I like to put all the Flintstone movie in it with 4. It's real squeaky.
Are some of these in the vault? Maybe they're worth something.
Aladdin.
The Flintstones movie should be
Inc.
in the trash.
Use that for my VHS closet and box of old
Oh, his
porn.
VHS
There at the
closet.
bottom.
If you come here, it's my fireplace of DVDs.
Man, this guy's doing better than I
This
am.
place has a
He's not.
hydraulic
No, he's
heating
not.
system.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
This is the
well,
first
Jim, Mike
place
doesn't
I've
even have a
ever lived
VHS
with a
closet.
Yeah, where's your
hydraulic heating
VHS
system.
closet?
It's got these baseboard convectors here and a boiler down in the basement.
Basement.
It's an apartment.
Another big old closet here.
She's in there too.
Yeah.
This is where I keep my kidnappies.
There's all these
Actually got
electronics he
places
finds in
to
the trash.
hide away all my shit.
Another tube TV.
Oh, my fucking shit.
Imagine moving that stuff in. You know how annoying moving is? And you're like, I need 5 tube TVs that all weigh 80 pounds.
Well, and especially like, because I mean, if you had a $300 phone bill, not phone bill, electric bill and all that shit, like, you can get a flat panel TV, like a 20-inch or 30-inch even, for like $80.
Try
Yeah.
plugging that into your fucking tape player, Jim.
That's true. Yeah, where's he gonna watch his VHS?
Yeah, notice how we're not sleeping in a fucking tent anymore.
Whose
We're actually
fault is
sleeping
that?
in a bedroom.
And he's like whispering.
Record out of their
This we're
freak.
definitely
Wait,
gonna need
did
a
he
new
put the
bed,
covers back
'cause
over her head?
not only is this
No.
thing-
I don't
she
remember.
did.
I don't
I know.
remember him putting the covers
Ugh.
back over her fucking
Yeah, we
head.
gotta go back.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
piece that goes across is missing.
Oh, it's the reveal, the gender reveal.
And this thing squeaks like a motherfucker whenever we have sex on it.
There's little cutie
There's
little
little
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Getting
Release
warmed
me.
up under her electric blankie.
I didn't even realize that you're right, Mike. He has to warm her up so he can fuck her.
Yeah, it's for her vagina.
But that's why it's on her face too, so her mouth is warm.
He's just
He covers her up.
Okay, for some reason I didn't remember that.
Quite a ways to go. So this, we're definitely going to need a new bed because
we
not
fuck
only
all
does
the
this
time.
thing squeak like a motherfucker whenever we have sex on it.
I've
it's
skipped
like-
ahead. This is for people listening. That's a different time him talking about this. It's not the same time.
Also just too small It's a twin size.
Barely hold me, giant
Why does
man.
he have a blow-up bed?
Yeah, why doesn't he just sleep there?
And it's on like a fucking dolly.
Well, she has her own room.
Oh, that's true.
She's
not
real to
married
him,
yet.
damn it.
Why doesn't she? Well, it could probably pop the fucking blow-up.
Here's a table I made out of old.
He can't even fuck her on his
wood.
bed. Here's a Cabbage Patch doll.
Notice
Fuck was
how
that?
it's considerably cleaner.
Here's my MacBook Pro.
This is where I make all my fire beats.
I just trashed that trailer in Decatur because I did not give a fuck about that place. But I'm much more.
Yeah, maybe he'll
proud
take
of
some
this.
pride in having this place.
I don't think so. I don't have faith in him.
I hope he
Yeah,
does.
it's not quite
I believe in
perfect.
him.
There's
I don't.
Sarah's fucking.
Why is he cursing so
shirt,
much now?
bra,
They're
leggings,
leave
and
always
all
leaving her
Sarah
shit.
leaving her shit.
Sarah, I'm
all
always
over.
panties and
roommates,
shorts
man.
over there.
That's when I fucked her on the porch
Well, no,
chairs.
that's what it is. He has her, and then he decides to fuck her,
He's
so he
like
just drops
ripping her
the
clothes
clothes
off,
where
yeah.
they lay.
What an
Cleaner
awful
than the
couch.
trailer in Decatur was.
This is lube.
It's a swing with legs. I'm a box fan.
So there we have it. That's it for this video. That's
20 minutes of your life gone. You can never have them back.
I mean, I got to
He
get.
almost- on
he
you.
almost kept it regular, other than it was filthy.
He did glow up though. For
Yeah,
sure.
let's
Yeah,
blow up.
big glow up.
to a much better place. So our surroundings in the videos are going to be much less grim, and things are going to be looking a lot better. Now I don't know exactly what's coming up next. Don't know what my next video will be.
Probably about fucking my
because
doll.
right now I'm still
Jim, how did you find this? Did you slam that bell button?
recovering.
No, I went back to the other video. I had the other video saved, and I was like, I wonder if he's uploaded anything else.
From the big financial burden of this move.
Scratch my butthole. real quick.
Better put my finger in my action.
Let me just dig in my ass.
I still got to pay my last month's rent at that old trailer.
And
Just don't pay them. Why? I wouldn't pay them.
You want the Illinois Mafia after
Yeah,
you, Jim?
exactly. What are they
and
gonna
for
do?
some reason, they want to charge me for damages.
I would just be like, I don't. Well, I mean, I guess this guy's not, too whip smart, but I don't even think that place you would be allowed to rent out. I'd be like, maybe I just call the old fucking, I don't know, fucking Board of Health or something.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an HOA
sure
double
this place-
checking that fucking
Well,
trailer
but at the
park.
very least, is it up to code? Are you serious? Like, is
Well,
that a
yeah.
place that you could be renting out to people?
It's
The
up
other
to the
part
bro
is-
code.
How much did he do?
Yeah.
And if you don't make renovations on something, you're technically your code can be super out of date.
but
Doesn't
that's
it
not
have
up
heat?
To,
He
but
had to
with
install
him,
heat?
I'd give him credit though, because he cleaned it up enough where I'd be like, well, look, this is just at a certain point, you're just getting into the bones of this place. That's just how it is.
Yeah, but why do you have a mallet, Joe?
Oh yeah, that I don't know, but still, I just don't fucking give them money for that place.
I got to pay off the old electric company there. Then I got to pay my first.
There's
month's
something about this
fee.
I don't know.
I'm likable.
Nah.
What are you talking
I don't know,
about?
man. I feel like I'm on this guy's side.
I'm
The
Yeah,
only
I'm-
thing I feel that's other than weirded out is like sad.
I feel
Yes,
like I'm
yeah.
rooting. I feel like I'm rooting for this guy.
Maybe
It's
it's
just
because he
brain
lives
don't
in
work.
such shit.
Now I'm happy.
Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Petey.
I feel like
Pablo.
I'm definitely rooting for this guy. I feel like I'm fucking pro this guy.
Hey, spoiler alert! It's not going to work out for him.
You know what it is Mike didn't get to see Sarah's vagina.
Ah, you
yeah,
know,
you
guys,
didn't-
the underdog's on top.
Shit, you
you
missed
weren't
all
there,
that,
huh?
right?
Oh man, yeah. There's not a likable energy after that video.
$225. So it's just been a hard time financially, and I'm going to be getting through that. And
Sell your tube TVs.
I would
Yeah.
like to get to making YouTube videos regularly.
I hope he does. I so hope he does.
Thanks for watching. More to come later, whenever.
Later, whenever. Click.
Nice clothes. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Keep moving up the ladder.
Hashtag save Sarah.
Save Sarah. Where the meth pipe at?
Hashtag save Sarah.
He doesn't look like a meth head.
I mean, I would
His
be
home looks
surprised
like one.
though.
No, you guys hate this guy. He's a good dude.
I'm happy that he's moved up, and I do hope he does better, but Yes, make some
Make
karaoke.
some karaoke vids.
Hell yeah.
How's
Jimming them,
X-Rays
baby.
doing?
Yeah, how's X-Rays doing?
Oh, he's good.
Climbing the Econ. 2 car breakdowns. Thunderbird throttle cable replacement. Let's give Mike we won't watch a ton of this.
Okay, before we get started here, I'd like to fully disclose something. I'm not a professional. I'm not a
He's
doll
not a
doctor.
professional. Here's
I'm
his
not a
doll
professional.
repair, Mike.
Okay.
Well, now it's time to repair these nipples.
Look at these nipples he chewed
This one
off.
here, as you can see, is
He chewed them off.
almost off. This
Yeah,
one
dude,
here
he's doing it for
is
her.
kind of coming up over here.
She
a
gets
little
hers too,
areola,
Jim. It's not
just
all
on
about
this
him.
edge. Can probably just glue that down. Just spread a little.
Guess we're
of
learning
that,
a little bit something about you, Jim.
Permatex,
Type of lover you are.
And also check out her.
adhesive clear. And this one here. Now
I
this right
fucking
here. I'm
think this guy
I'm
rules.
shooting this.
check out
while
her
waiting
broken
for
fingers,
these to
too.
set up. I haven't even done the other.
Yeah, but he can leave her that way and he
But,
doesn't.
He did.
I'm gonna do this one here. This is where I'm gonna use.
So
the
what do you think's
popsicle
going down
sticks to
exactly? He's just
sort of
missionarying the
put
fuck out of it,
entrance
biting the
her
boobies.
Little butthole.
Oh,
See,
hey, look how
there's
dirty it is.
persistent
Mike's cracking
bed
now.
lint is stuck to
Her
her.
butthole's torn up.
Her
Most of
little,
this
he's
is
like
from that
angry at it.
new
Her little
electric
fucking
blanket
butthole.
that I bought
It
from
really looks
Walmart.
like a dead
This thing
body,
is
too.
producing
When it's out
lint
of
like a
focus and shit, too.
motherfucker. There's also a little tear on the bottom of her foot here.
He really was just fucking around
That'll
with
be
beer
for the other
cans.
video.
Ripping her
Filthy
open.
finger.
I didn't.
That's
We
from
didn't realize at
standing-
the time he's in the tent right now.
Oh, yeah. He is.
Her up on her feet.
Can I get a rose?
Do
You can do
with
big
a real
horse
doll.
things.
Just stand her up on her feet. When I get the vaginal insert taken out, you'll
He's gotta
see
fix that. It's all
how
torn
bad
up.
It is
shape
pretty
it's
dirty.
in.
Why is it all like brown? Like it's
Also,
got shit on it.
Here on the inside of her right elbow from probably the silicone getting pinched in the
Ass.
elbow joint.
They really are just like
That one
titanium
ought to be
skeletons.
pretty
I
easy
mean.
His thing's all
take care
fucked
of,
up.
But that'll be for the other video.
Ugh.
Let's get that
It's all
insert
wet and
out.
glistening.
Now as for that
That weird glue and
that
fucking
little
shit on it.
butthole repair, that one should be easy to hold
Yeah, do some
closed
butthole
because I
repair,
think it
God.
holds itself closed.
Your little
when her
butthole.
legs are closed
Fucking
up tight.
butthole.
Well,
Look how gross that is.
you gotta
He's been chewing
pull
on
her
it. That's what
butt
it
cheeks
is.
together to get that to close.
It's like got
Oh,
brown
let's get
fucking
that
spots
insert
on
out.
it.
Well, there's the vaginal insert. You can see how bad a shape this thing's
Holy
in.
shit, he fucking
It's
killed
got
that.
a
Does he have a big
tear
fat hog?
here,
It curves up.
just behind.
Yeah, our boy's got a big fat fucking
this,
dick. He's fucking
just
tearing that
behind
shit
the
apart.
lips.
Ah!
And then it's got another big tear
It
here.
ripped her in fucking
And
half.
this little plug
cum.
at the end has come out, and it's come out several times, and I've tried re-gluing it.
Filling my peephole.
It's funny because we only got glimpses of we were like, wait a minute, is there just beer cans everywhere? As he's going over his repairs that he's doing, he's just gluing it all together.
I mean, yeah, he has a fuck doll, and he fucking tore that shit
Hopefully
apart
it'll last
because he's such a
care
good
of
lover.
Together, just laying down in that position there. So
on a Siggy pack.
On some
hopefully
Hvac.
this one will be good.
Some L&M's.
The outer lips,
no
and
vagina.
then there's that tear I pointed out earlier in her butthole, and then a big old tear in the inside of the insert cavity. This
Yeah. So you get it. You know.
I
that's his
still
fucking
feel like this guy's great. I like him. I like him as a person.
good old
no.
Sarah's hubby.
I want nothing but success for this guy. Like, I want this guy to do big things.
Let's see what his artwork was in his heater installation video.
35 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, we're going. Let's see.
some other rough surface.
Oh, it is a dick.
It's a
it
big
was
old
a dick.
dick.
He drew a big dick on
It's
the
a big
wall.
old dick and balls.
How did you fucking nail that, man? This guy is your spirit animal, right?
I feel like I fucking this guy's just a better version of me.
Joist
Does he talk about the
The,
dick? You think? Let me take
ceiling-
it back a little. This is my little artwork.
looks pretty untouched.
Good
in
job.
here.
Good job of doing his voice.
My artwork I drew on
One of
the
those
wall.
lugs is up.
Made a picture of what my dick looks
It's
like.
a big penis.
Joist. The
Maybe not. a big dick on the wall.
He ended up remounting it somewhere else. I wonder why.
Put it in the corner.
Well, damn. If only I'd have looked in my stuff a little more, I would have found that I've got
There's a
this
dead rat
Harbor
inside. I
Freight,
found this rat!
screw extractor set that has drill bits, and one of them is totally big enough for use with that lag screw.
Oh, wow.
It made me so mad I drew a dick on the wall.
He actually, is it weird that he seems like he's probably a good handyman?
Yeah, he seems like he's got a lot going for him.
It's his autistic thing.
Well, you know why he got fired from his job, Mike?
Why?
Because he was showing people pictures of his fuck
Him
doll.
and his fuck doll at his work.
That's judgmental.
True.
That's not like fair. Like, is he showing
should
pictures
not be doing
of him
electrical.
fucking it, or is it just pictures of her?
It was just pictures of her.
Then that's irresponsible of the ownership of the business.
Mike's a villain.
They were judging him just because he's different from them.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
He's wrong.
Nah, Sarah's hubby is it okay.
Real doll repair warning. Do not use super glue.
I'm okay
Wow,
with it.
Zenith Color TV alignment ring.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he fixes these two
Found some
TVs.
trash.
Found this TV's got lizard on it.
Here's your problem.
Okay, for my first repair video, we're going to fix this 1983 Zenith 19-inch TV. And
He filmed this on a
what it needed
VHS
was
cassette
a new,
player.
Alignment ring
It is
pack,
terrible
'cause I
quality.
accidentally broke
Imagine
one
if
of the
you were like trying to find a repair video
Convergence,
for a Zenith Color TV.
alignment
So you
And
find
yeah,
this
you-
video, you
Like-
look at his other video.
And you're like, oh, cool. I wonder what else he has repair videos on. What the fuck?
Well, it is like when we found that gaming channel where his other
Yeah, it was
reviews
all
are about
fucking
dildos.
sex toys and shit.
Not so sure if this is going to work. The space
Oh yeah, I mean he's just taking shit
Sticks
apart
his
and
dick in
working
it.
on it.
tube.
Not sure if this is gonna work. Nope.
Fix the
I
tube
got
TV.
this Windows 98 running compact laptop here.
On the
to display
TV.
some
Windows
test
98?
pictures. First thing you need to do.
Yeah, you could do a
before you
VGA
do
out of a 98.
convergence procedure is a purity setup.
Probably just got like AV
And
or
basically
VGA.
what that is that's basically the
Whatever.
camera
Yeah.
is
Well, he's
not
got it
doing
working.
this
Good for
justice.
him.
In fact,
Yeah, he's
on the
fucking good.
camera,
He's
it
good at what he
looks like
does.
There's some purple.
If anyone ever
but
wants to get on some
my
tube
eyes are seeing
TVs
a
again,
solid
he's your
red
man.
Screen. So
All right.
This guy's great.
It's not great.
Yeah, he is.
not
He's a great
great.
man.
Oh no.
Momo's
He's
on
a-
plenty
he's
of
a-
fish.
He's a talented guy, and he doesn't care what you think
Can
about
I
him.
get a rose? He can do big horse things.
testing
Hell
two
yeah,
trash
Petey
picked
Pablo.
computers.
He's a good guy.
Did we see him fixing her other boo-boos? We definitely saw
okay,
this, right?
before we get
No.
started here,
What are
I'd
other
like to
boo-boos?
fully disclose something.
Oh, is this just the
I'm
same
not a
thing?
professional.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Jobs with
Oh, yeah,
much
it is.
better-
He has the same
Clear
video
on
up
TV.
twice.
Huh.
Real doll nipples and genitals repair. Oh, that got more hits though when he called it real doll nipples
Where
and
I've
genitals
been,
repair.
the dump.
Instead of fixing Sarah's boo-boos.
Maybe he just starts them all the same,
Yeah,
and since he wears the
maybe.
same clothes, we can't tell.
So all I gotta do is glue that up, get her arm
It's a
out
different
straight.
wound.
Keep
Yeah,
it
this is
down,
different.
No, it is
and,
different.
Wrap some tape around it to keep anything from touching
There's
it
bed bugs in
until
his
it
bed.
cures. It says
Nah, there's
on here
Oreo crumbs.
to let it cure for 24 hours. So
How would they get in?
I'm
He's in
gonna
a
just
tent.
I'm just gonna try on
Good
the
point.
pillow first. Stick it in there, and then I'll apply it to the repair. In
Let's
this
just
case, we got
stab a
this little
toothpick into her.
from getting in there and sticking to that repair. And yeah, I know she's pretty dirty, but I haven't been able to give her a bath.
I like the way he
because it is
describes
open
things again like they're not his. I know this place is a
under her
fucking
skin, and it can
shithole.
rust out her joints.
The last thing you want to do is stick it in your bath.
And get back to this
Yeah.
tomorrow.
No, she's dirty. I
about
just put her in my
this time,
bath.
See how effective
Keeps
this
coming out
was.
worse than she
And
got
if
put
it worked
in.
very well, then
Bathing in that
There's
water
some
can't be
vaginal
good. He ain't got no
insert.
pure on his
it's
shower.
torn in 3 places.
Okay, yeah, this is just hands
It's in
and
the
arms.
title, and
looks
it
like.
might get.
Oh, was that so? That was where the repairs. We're about to see him wrap tape around her fingers.
We haven't seen
and
her
then,
butthole once.
Fucking
Yeah, no, he's got her covered up.
see that video, which I'll upload after this one.
He literally just said that too. What the fuck?
Also, what I did that I didn't bother shooting for this video was I fixed a little tear in her right foot. It was just a little tear. I still have the magnet. I'm using it on my refrigerator.
The teeth.
What is that?
Oh my God! Is that the mouth?
Yeah.
Got another magnet that's wanting to come out. I mean, hell.
Yeah, cool guy.
Oral insert, and you can see.
The teeth are coming out.
Fuck your teeth
exactly wrong here. Got a tear on each side of the gum line.
The Cronenberg monster.
It looks like an alien chest
The
burster.
top row of teeth is wanting to come out. In fact, they're just kind of just barely hanging on. The bottom row is probably fine. Other than, of course, one broken tooth. But I'm not
Yeah, he broke one of her teeth off with his dick.
420!
This guy's got a fat dick.
Of course, there's actually a little magnet.
I dare you guys to find a guy with a fatter cock than this guy. This guy's got a fat dick.
He's got
fucking
a fat retarded dick.
Yeah, his fat retard dick's tearing the holes and shit left and right.
Hip joint, mold new hands. That would be nice. They don't provide
mold-free hands with no mold on them.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's got ranch all over.
And now she ought to be in the best shape she's been in a while. All her little boo-boos are fixed.
His stroking her hair with his filthy hands.
Back up. Only thing
Yeah,
left out
Jeff, but
is
his
her
hands are dirty so that she can
insert.
live this life.
So she can look like
I'm
that.
gonna leave
She
that
gets
out
to look like
until,
that because his hands look
at
like
least
that.
4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I want to give that the full 24-hour cure before I put it back in, because I want to water test it.
Put a
First,
apple in her
fill it with
mouth
water,
like a
hold it
pig.
shut,
Yes.
Hung her on a
squeeze
piece
it
of
with my
rope
other
like
hand
she's
and see
Han
if any
Solo in
water
the
comes out
Ewok
of it, 'cause
village.
That thing is supposed to be watertight.
Let me tell you,
But,
pee-pee come right through.
That concludes this video. And of course, a bath is going to be in her future, because she is pretty
Caked with dirt.
filthy.
It looks like when you had silly putty
having
too
had a
long and it
bath
just picked
Yeah.
up all the
in,
dirt you have.
Yeah. Or like a sticky hand that's
Yeah.
you
Quite
stuck
a
to too many
while,
things.
because, you know,
Exactly.
her not being
This guy's nuts.
sealed up, having all those boo-boos, didn't want water getting under her skin, but she's all
She moved.
sealed up now.
Oh.
And although, you know, everything's not had the 24-hour cure, everything is pretty strong. I'm
think he's getting
pretty
horny.
sure she's ready to be back under the covers.
Big mistake.
and
I got my
back
dick
to
stuck on her
snuggling.
teeth.
Ooh, back to saddling, Jim.
Yeah, dude, he's getting worked up,
Thanks for
dude.
watching. And leave a comment if you have one.
Dude, he's gonna fuck that thing immediately, like as soon as it's, even though it's still got its hands glued and shit. Sarah's hubby.
I love Sarah's hubby.
Yeah.
Give it up for Sarah's hubby.
Sarah's hubby. Everybody.
Round of applause for this guy.
Did we watch
Fucking
this?
making it happen. All his videos are so long.
Round of
Good Lord.
applause. Shorty, fix your dolls.
It's
Crack.
crazy, though, because they're engaging the whole time.
Yeah, the whole way through.
Good on him.
Every
If
step
you,
of the
can,
way.
if you can make
Plugged
long
up or
content that
nothing.
keeps you engaged,
So
wow.
it just played until the
Oh, yeah, I think
battery
we
ran
did watch
completely
that.
Yeah, we
dead.
skimmed through this.
Next
It's the same fun as me.
afternoon, I woke up with a hangover.
What is that, a
and
5?
this thing was stuck in a
SE?
never-ending boot loop.
Oh, what? He's got a
Oh,
nicer
no, I
phone.
think that's a
This
5,
fucking
though.
He's got a nicer phone than me.
Mine's
This
rose
fucking
pink.
thing.
Going again is going to be to take it to the Apple store. So what I'm using
There's an
is
Apple
these
store about
fucking things
9
don't
hours
last.
away.
I was buying the $15 queen size Intex mattresses from Walmart, and then finally I bought this $30 Coleman from Target, thinking that it cost twice as much, so it would last longer. But apparently I was wrong, because a lot of the internal supports in this damn thing have busted.
Oh, 'cause he fucked
See
so hard
how
on
it's
it.
got this
That's what he
sort
did
of,
for doing wrestling moves to your real doll.
Yeah, he fucked his mattress broke.
Got this sort of potato chip shaped little patterns here. That's these supports, and several of them have internally busted, causing this
$30
thing to just
mattress.
blow out.
It's like an air mattress, right?
And this thing is probably less than a month old. I've had Intex mattresses last longer than.
I've had insect mattresses
Going through
last
so many
longer than
mattresses.
this.
God damn.
I've had incel mattresses
Here's
last
another
longer
part
than that.
of why we haven't been on the doll forum in a while. We haven't had a comfortable way to browse the doll
Her
forum.
butt
This
fell off.
right here is the laptop we were mostly
Yes,
using.
right here.
For the
It's as you can see, it's a Sony
Flag.
PlayStation.
Compact
All
Armada
the dolls,
E500.
they want it. Damn.
Pentium 3, 512 megs of RAM.
Oh, hell yeah. Ballin'.
Running Windows
P3,
98.
512.
And this is what we were using for the doll forum, but this thing has failed. It's another victim of a drinking incident. It was sitting right here like that, and I was drinking out of that
stumbled into
water
my
jug
tent.
right there.
Yeah, that water jug.
To
Look at all the cigarette
Oh.
butts.
He's smoking in the tent.
He meant a
I
drinking
knocked it
incident like
over and
water spilled
Yeah,
on it.
I thought he just meant drunk, yeah. He's just smoking in the tent and throwing his cigarette butts on the floor.
built and didn't clean it up, and it ran all the way down here into that laptop, and now it won't power on. And I'm hoping.
Yeah, there's just something
I'm
about
just
this guy.
hoping
He's
I
got
can
a
fix
weird
it.
charisma to
No, he
him.
doesn't.
Main laptop.
He has a weird
we had when
charisma.
we
Here's
moved
his
to
hallway of beer
Illinois
cans.
Was this
You know what? Bad timing. I can agree. A little bad timing.
shit?
Oh man, there's
Little,
beer cans in here.
Walmart.
There's just something inherently likable
I
about
gotta
this
give
guy.
it to him though. The pro tip is just laying the plastic down on the ground when you move into
Dude,
your shithole.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck throwing shit away.
2014. It's like a Intel.
Oh, he don't got a
gaming
shirt
laptop.
on. He has
I
no
think.
shirt on.
With,
Look at that reflection.
If I
Yeah.
remember right,
It's bumping
it
up
was
to
4
a
gigs
cellar
of
run.
RAM.
Hell yeah, 4 gigs.
And this was another victim of a drinking incident.
Oh, no.
It was on the floor back there in the tent.
And I spilled
and
water
I
on it.
was crawling out of the tent to go get more beer. I accidentally kneeled into it and cracked the screen,
Ah,
which I can't quite show because the battery.
I need to go crawl out my
turn
tent
on.
and get more beer.
Hey,
Crack. Ah!
Crawling out of the tent to get more beer.
And I crushed my Celeron laptop with my knee, cracked the screen.
What a bum out.
he's an everyman. This guy's just an everyman.
And I cannot use it with an external monitor because it does not
Tube
have
TVs
a VGA
don't use HDMI.
or composite video or S video or anything like that. All it has is an HDMI connector.
Oh man, I haven't heard about S video in a while.
Have any HDMI
I had one of those on my Genesis.
displays. All I have are
is
standard
bullshit.
definition CRT TVs and that Dell VGA only monitor from
Go get a
2003.
fucking adapter from the dumpster.
So I'm down to the only good
Here's my
computers
beans.
I have.
Yeah, here's my slop.
Good computers I have are this piece of shit 2006 IBM ThinkCenter
I got a bowl of slop.
running Windows
Your computer
7
doesn't
on
work
one
because of a
hard
slop
drive,
accident.
Linux on the other. But this thing
I gotta crawl out of my
sucks.
tent, get some more
It's
orange
got 2
soda.
gigs of RAM.
I actually dropped my laptop into my slop trough.
Well, it's a few days later now.
Finally took a shit.
It's much
Hold on.
cleaner in here.
That tub didn't look as
That
dirty as
Saturday
it was.
when that last footage was taken, I had me a extreme cleaning day. Cleaned the shit out of this whole place.
Whoa.
Dude, that
Got rid of all
This
the
How
is-
is it better?
Well, this is old. This is 4 months before he
Yeah.
moved out.
Wow,
So he
he
made
really
it that
let it-
dirty in 4 months.
Wow.
You know what? Honestly, and this isn't me just defending him because I like him. I bet it's from like bathing his doll.
Could be.
I bet it leaves a shitload. Like, 'cause think about it.
I
You
think
as
it's from,
human, you have grime on you to an extent, but he's like fucking scrubbing the shit out of that thing. It's got to have tons of grime on it. I bet it really leaves a lot of grime
Well, there's
behind.
nothing like a nice bath bomb after you crawl out of your tent into a nice hot bath.
had me a extreme cleaning day. Cleaned the
I mean, this
shit out
toilet
of
looks
this
bad
whole
before too. He
place.
must dump out hard.
Got rid of all them
yeah.
goddamn beer cans. so there's no spillage everywhere. Put away the few TVs I was keeping and threw out 4 junk TVs that were piled up. Got rid of all those busted air mattresses and a bunch of other garbage.
Is the dick on the wall, or is this pre-dick on the wall?
That's a good TV.
This is
right
basically
there.
a clean room now. You do surgery in here.
Got my
cat food.
Yeah, I mean that's the other flip side of that is that it's a murder / molestation room when you have plastic and stuff on the floor.
Nice, that's clean stuff in the bags.
And is that like
dirty.
rat shit? What is?
No, I think it's whatever's in that
food?
bag. It looks like cat food or something.
Oh, like tobacco.
Oh yeah, he rolls his own cigarettes. This guy ain't working hard. He's working smart.
Yeah, he is.
I use that air mattress box as my surface. You can see I got some spillage.
Some spillage. The floor is fucking covered in it. You guys roll a whole other cigarette with that.
It's even cheaper than vaping. Because I was vaping for a while.
No.
And then switched to those roll your owns. Because it was even cheaper. So the bags of the...
Yeah, he cleaned up his cans, but then, within 4 months, he just he filled them back up in the hall.
But he's capable of doing this multiple times. I think that new apartment's going to stay nice.
But that's why it's not going to stay nice for... Like, he'll be able to make it nice.
No, but it's a point of pride now. This was never a point of pride.
No,
he claimed
he's going to have moments of it being
He hated
like
this place, and so there was no reason to keep it nice. Now he has a point of pride. That's why you keep it nice.
We'll see. I can't wait.
Man, if this guy makes me look like a fool.
That was laying over there.
Who, Sarah's hubby?
Yeah. Oh, he has no knobs on any of those sinks.
Got the microwave out of the sink. Even though the sink has no plumbing, is not usable.
I was thinking of ending it all earlier.
So it'll look better. So I don't,
Is that a spider in the drain?
have to like fucking
Definitely
look at it and then want to kill myself. Just joking, by the way. I have not had suicidal thoughts in years. No matter how rough things get.
In years.
I don't
See, he's got a good attitude about things.
That's true.
Microwave still.
Uh-oh, human hand in there, my bad.
Didn't bother to clean
I
that.
had to go to Walmart and get a little extension cord to plug it up with.
It's in the
Got
fridge.
some
A head.
Gorilla super glue gel. I'm going to try on
good
Sarah's
stuff.
That's the thing. It's a video about not using
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say 2 videos later is do not use
Yeah,
super
don't
glue.
use that, yeah.
Glue dick to microwave.
What do you think's on that mixtape?
But
I think that's a videotape.
apparently they don't
Screaming,
make
"Please let me
flex
go."
glue in clear, only white. So, yeah, big improvement.
Hell yeah.
Now, my last footage got sort of
Gonna
abruptly
play a
cut
Hall &
short
Oates
because
record.
my SD card ran out of memory.
SD card.
But
They're filming on an iPhone.
I just continued on.
No, the iPhone don't work.
Not a whole lot
right.
done in here, aside from getting rid of the beer cans, because this is just storage. I don't live in this room.
I don't live in
I
that
wish I didn't live at all.
Yeah,
I live in this
the
film.
most
Just kidding,
drastic
by the way.
changes were, of course, the hallway, bathroom, living room, kitchen, and bedroom.
Family room,
I did
playroom,
clean up the
media
spilled
room.
cigarettes and spilled Coke out of the
He's definitely
tent.
more likable than Blue.
Yeah, Blue
I
has
don't
nothing.
know.
There y'all
Blue
go.
has nothing redeeming about him. This
Working
guy
on
is
making
fucking a
some
good
life
dude.
improvements
I don't
here.
think he's a good dude, though.
No,
I
he
mean,
is a
he's
good
like a
dude.
victim of his own circumstances, but
I don't know. I think he's a good dude.
And more to come.
I don't know.
Based on what?
Not everything
Yeah,
I've
Cleaned
seen.
up his filthy house.
Nah,
They
he-
can put a
like I
nipple
said,
back
he's-
on with
he's
crazy
got
glue.
an
Cleaned up
air.
his shithole.
He's got an air about him. He's got a weird type of charisma to him. He's a likable guy.
I mean, do we check in on what was Sarah's boy? What was his
Oh,
name?
Sarah's hubby.
Sarah's hubby.
Sarah's hubby.
Am I fucking?
Yeah, he's the guy that I
subscribed to?
like, and you guys.
It's the real doll guy.
He just got that new
Oh.
apartment, and he's. I'm pro Sarah's hubby.
Wait, you like him? What do you mean?
Like, I think he's an okay guy.
I think it's with an H.
Is it with an H?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because he had just gotten
these
that
are
new.
not who I'm
He had gotten that new
subscribed
place.
to. Oh, I'm under
Things were
shows which you know.
things were going great.
I'm looking up.
Jacob's just like,
I'm
what?
looking up shows which you know's account with some great fucking search fodder. This is just like suggestions.
Because I want to say he had gotten the new apartment, and I thought he was gonna he's on the up and up, and you guys thought he was gonna fall and he was gonna falter.
I still think he probably fell.
I can't remember. Did I subscribe to that weirdo?
I don't know.
Maybe I didn't, but yeah, maybe it's with an H.
He did subscribe to Deepanch Gupta.
Oh yeah, it's that Deepanch.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. That Deepanch.
He's just
Is he
doing
just working on
unboxings.
electronics again?
Yeah.
That's all he's doing.
All right. Yeah, we don't really need to. Last one we saw was what? We saw his climbing the economic ladder.
Yeah, because that's where he gets his new apartment.
Yeah, and his breakdowns and the throttle replacement. No real doll updates.
Now he's just working on 8-track players.
And there is 13 miserable hours of boredom.
Wait, whoa.
Uh-oh. Is he living in his car somewhere?
Oh, no.
He's climbing the economic ladder. That's better than where he was living before. The beer cans.
Well, here I am, out here in the old Walmart parking lot right behind McDonald's in Clinton, Illinois.
Smoking with the windows down.
Fuel pump just went out on this car.
I can't believe the fuel pump went out on that what you could barely call a
His
car.
car
I
was
thought
like
he
the
had
floor
been-
of his old trailer.
I thought he had been working on that. I didn't
Yeah.
know that was the car he drives.
Yeah, for podcasters, there's no dashboard. There's holes in. You could just see into like the engine.
He has a speedometer.
There's like no glove box. You could just see into the inside of the car.
Pump just went out on this.
I can't
What
believe
the
the fuel
fuck?
pump
yeah,
went
there's
out.
no there's no
Even
dashboard.
shoved a rug in it.
car.
He stole all of it
Which
from
really pisses
Blue.
me off because this is a new fuel pump I just put on a month ago.
Found it
I
in
mean,
the
you gotta
junkyard.
give up on
It
this
is
car,
indeed
bro.
The fuel pump. It would crank.
Just
and crank
walk or take a bus, dude.
Get another
and
car.
wouldn't
Yeah, get a
start.
skateboard, dude. Be cool like
thought it
me.
was
You can't take
flooded.
Sarah on the bus.
I sprayed some starting fluid in the carburetor, and it would fire up and run for a few seconds off the starting fluid, so I know the ignition system's working fine.
How do you know that much about cars but don't know
And
to
I,
give up on this one?
I popped it.
He's
I
got a
pulled the
USB
top off the
oh,
carburetor.
Yeah, it looks like he
to
added a
check-
USB.
to check the bowl.
That's the other thing is like he's pretty
Expecting
decent with
the-
electronics and stuff. So like, what is he doing with his
you
life?
see?
Well, the
Handy.
problem is he doesn't quit. He
find
won't
the
let an
float
electronic
stuck
quit
in
on him.
the fuel spilling over, but what I saw was exactly the opposite. The bowl of the carburetor's completely empty. I pulled the fuel line off the carburetor.
I think the
and
interesting thing
cranked
about
the
this guy
car
is he
over
has a
to
doll
see
wife,
if any fuel would
but that's
spill
not the
out of that.
focal point of his life.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
like a
small
side character.
His steering
Yeah.
wheel is glued back together.
It's
Look
like
at
a-
that. Just a bit.
Like it's a small part of his life, and so like we got a little bit of exposure to it, but to him, it's not what defines him.
Yeah.
So it's not like what is important to this channel.
It's
Well,
his
from-
old electronics, and then in addition to his doll wife.
Well, from the chat, he really does have that Autist level fucking thought processing where he's like, "I'll fix this."
Yeah.
The thing that's unfixable. It's like,
200
but then he makes it work.
286,000 miles.
That hose, and it didn't. So then I
The amount of money
thought
probably
maybe the
sunk
fuel
into this
filter was clogged.
1979
So I pulled the,
Firebird.
I don't know. I think he found this car in the trash, and then he found a bunch of
He
trash.
made the car work off of
Fuel
trash.
filter
My
off
Explorer that
and
got stolen had
cranked it over to see if any fuel would
260,000.
spray out
Ooh,
of
there you
the,
go.
200 is
hose
of
going
an
into the
insane
fuel
number.
filter, and it didn't. So it is indeed the fuel pump. I bought that
Damn,
fuel
look at the
pump
car
for
door.
$20.
Also, he had
at,
fuel go everywhere. He's smoking a
Advanced
cigarette.
Auto Parts in Champaign. So, luckily, my insurance plan came with roadside assistance.
Insurance.
So I'll be
Imagine you're
getting-
the
I
roadside
can't-
assistance, and you pull up to this, and you're like,
I can't find you. All I see is a wreck.
Like, I guess you can get insurance without them having to look at the car, huh? I guess, like,
Will anyone else be riding with us? Well, Sarah. Sarah will be riding with us. Me, you, and Sarah.
getting a free tow back home to Farmer City, but this is really
Take me
pissing me
down
off
to
that a
Farmer City.
month-old fuel pump's already failed.
Where the
I
girls
will
aren't
certainly
real and
be
they
getting
are
all
all
over
pretty.
Advance Auto Parts case about this issue. So I'm just sitting here right now waiting for the tow truck to come get me. And then the only
There's a hole in my
auto
sail.
parts
Otherwise, I
store
would have
within
just
walking
sailed
distance
home.
in Farmer City is Napa Auto
There's a
Parts.
tailwind.
There, right here where I'm broke down, there's a auto zone within walking distance, just a few doors down, but unfortunately at this time of night they're closed, so I can't just walk over there and get a new fuel pump.
Yeah, what was he doing out at these
So what
hours?
I'll probably do about this problem
Probably works at these hours,
is I'll walk
overnight
over
at
to
Walmart.
Napa in Farmer City, because that's the only auto parts store in walking distance in Farmer City.
Where's
I'll go to
Farmer
Napa,
City, do you think?
get a new fuel pump, put it on, and then go back to Advance Auto Parts, where I got this fuel pump from, and demand my money back.
You're right.
Yeah, I demand a refund.
Either that, or I'll call them up and see if they'll bring me a new fuel pump. Although I highly doubt I'll be able to get Advance Auto Parts to deliver a fuel pump all the way from Champaign or Bloomington to Farmer City.
He's
That's
naming
like
all these fucking hellholes. You know, all these places are shitholes.
Oh, yeah.
Just out here getting some fresh air while waiting for the tow truck.
Car's all full of cigarette smoke.
I mean, the outside doesn't even look. I mean,
Oh, look at his sticker. My heart belongs to a real doll.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's got it on his car. Most people must have that as a joke, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's got Calvin pissing on a real person.
A woman saying I love you and Calvin just pissing on her.
Walmart, they closed back in the summer. They're currently turning it into a Tractor Supply.
Oh,
Damn,
Walmart
even their
closed and they're
Walmart
turning it
closed
into a
down.
Tractor Supply.
Can you imagine
That
a
old podunk
town?
town.
Yeah, a town that's in so much trouble that the Walmart can't stay open.
This is America. This is America.
Don't
get a fuel pump that works.
Even Childish is like, oh. He's doing the Drake like no face. Like,
Yeah. Don't get a fuel pump that works. Don't get a fuel pump that works.
Plenty of room to get in, because this is a big old open parking lot. Oh, that tow truck
What were
is
you
sure
doing there,
taking
bro?
its sweet time getting here. I
think you waited for
called at
13 hours?
10:04. It's 10:42
not.
now, so it's been almost 40 minutes. I'm still out here waiting.
I don't know. It takes like an hour when you're in a city
Yeah.
where things are close.
Yeah.
Now what? He's showing the picture of...
Well, my night is ruined. It is now after midnight.
You had
I've been
nothing-
broke down for over 2 hours. I
It
called
might be
back
13.
my,
Oh my God! I would love if all of a sudden he's like, "And
Yeah,
good
the
morning
sun's
to
up,
you,
yeah.
YouTube."
roadside assistance provider, and they said, oh yeah, we tried calling all the towing companies in the area and nobody can get to you at this time of night.
although, if you're a tow company
So,
and you're in Farmer City, you're probably making bank. I can't believe
insurance
this.
agent
Like,
talk me into
anyone that
buying-
breaks down in Farmer City, you can charge them.
Well,
what you
apparently they all close down at 10 o'clock. Like usually the time people need to be towed is overnight.
Want. Well, the problem is he has roadside assistance, so they can't charge him.
Yeah,
roadside assistance service, thinking
but usually the insurance will pay
something I
them.
could depend on in a situation
got a
like
free tow the
this.
other
It
night.
says 24-hour emergency road service.
Yeah, no,
Useless.
you got to get AAA, my dude.
Also
It says
Boca
Florida.
Raton.
Yeah, that's Florida, bro.
fucking company. I got this through Acceptance
He also
Insurance
censored that
in
on his own?
Decatur.
Yeah.
And,
Maybe it's his info.
In the morning, I'm going to be
All those phone numbers
contacting
are all over it.
my
let's
insurance
call him.
agency and demanding
How
my
you doing?
money back.
Well, there's
Probably
his.
theirs, yeah.
I was looking to see if that was his membership number. I guess he's got an ID here. We could use that. We can call Tow Busters. Use 0015-450-164.
Complain for him.
1980, make old model.
back
True.
for this
I mean, it's all
useless
true.
fucking service that failed
where's
me
the lie?
whenever I need
I mean, I guess
it.
Oldsmobile maybe, but I think it's a fire.
I've
You think he
tried
just got
other attempts
scammed?
to get this car to run again. I walked down there to the Minute Mart, which is open 24 hours.
The problem is the footholes are all clogged up. I can't put my feet through.
Of $14. Put a couple gallons of gas in it and carried it over here, hoping that maybe it was just out of gas, but my fuel
Yeah,
gauge
what was he doing there? If the Walmart's closed, where was or did he have to just pull over to the side of the road here or something?
Maybe he
Maybe.
like met a guy there to get blown.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's not his MO. He has a girl for that.
was stuck on quarter
She has
of a
teeth
tank.
that are
Well, he
falling
likes
out.
plastic women, but real dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a real dude.
Can't
guy.
always
Gas
explain
in the,
cheaters.
gas tank, but left some for the
It's deep.
carburetor. I pulled the top off the carburetor, filled up the bowl in the carburetor,
my dick in
poured
it.
a little down the carburetor to prime it, and started it up. It ran and it idled for about a minute, but once the bowl in the carburetor emptied, it shut off and wouldn't start back up again.
He needs to turn off his emergency flashers, or else
I'm just stuck here till 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, he definitely has like a backup battery in the trunk.
It's supposed to get down to 27 degrees tonight.
How far away from his home could he be? Is he that far away?
In little places like that, dude, I bet you it's like,
you're right,
like to go anywhere, you're like driving like 30, 40 miles just like to go from town to town to town.
So I'm going to be getting
It'd be like the equivalent of us having to like drive down to like State Line or something to work or
Your
something.
steering wheel just keeps falling apart in your hands.
It keeps flying out the window.
Auto parts is
my ass is dragging on the floor.
That new fuel pump I just bought a month ago that's already failed.
You should send this guy $50.
Is this a ghost face in his?
No, that's a baboon.
Is this a ghost face near his like in the reflection of his?
God.
Oh my God, that's eerie.
That's Smile Dog.
It's Sarah's. It's the one that was before Sarah.
I think that's the demon that cursed his life and follows him everywhere, and makes bad things happen.
Is it Pazizel or whatever? What is it?
Yeah.
No, I think
Bagul.
it's Genova's head.
Please let this car die. I live in the car.
And then I'm going to be getting on my insurance company's
Can't stop looking at it.
What
about
is
that
it?
useless fucking roadside assistance program they talked me into buying.
It's Apocalypse.
Looks like Ryuk.
Well, here I am walking to the minute mark to warm up. It's fucking
Boatnight in the chat. That's who he's talking to. That's who he's telling the story to. The ghost face.
cold out here. Think that LED sign over there on the front of the bank says that it's 35 degrees.
I think I can pull that LED sign down to jury rig a fuel pump out of it, use the parts from it, connect it to the carburetor.
Whatever temperature it is, it's fucking cold.
Damn it, this guy's freezing his ass off just making videos about it.
degrees. I can see it better than the camera can.
Taking a piss.
Pissing as I walk like
There's
I'm
a
at
man-
a Chinese
man down there.
Disneyland.
Hey, it's warm down here. I'm pissing. Dude, this guy, it really is next morning.
Miserable night it's been.
Holy
It's
shit.
After 8:30 in the morning now.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Look at all the trash in
Remember?
his car.
That's
Is that
why.
oh, it's a helmet. I thought it was a shit bucket.
This is why I want to see. Remember when he moved into his new place, and I think Mike was like, "Nah, he's gonna keep the new place clean."
Well,
I want to see his new place now. If this is what his car looks like,
But
You're talking about his fuel pump system? Because
dude, he stayed overnight.
No,
It's daytime now.
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course.
yeah.
And he's smoking in there with the windows closed. He's going to burn himself alive.
I've been sitting, well, not been sitting here, but I've been stranded now for over 10 hours. This breakdown happened at 10 o'clock last night. Now it's 8:30 in the morning.
It is unreasonable that it wasn't like midnight. It was like 10 o'clock.
Well, it's crazy too because like
Between
you'd be cold in a normal car, but look, that car definitely has holes in it, like
Yeah,
that
you're
lead
right.
directly outside.
Yep.
X right now. I've been losing hours at work due to machine breakdowns and shit, so I had to contact my dad. He's sending me some money via PayPal.
And you know that is like a sad story. Like, look at the car he has to deal with, and he is dealing with breakdowns. But you know, if you work with this guy, you're like, I don't care. Like, get to work. Like, because when you're working with someone and they're always like, oh, I've got car troubles, and they're calling out and shit, it's like, all right, we're going to fire him. Even though, like, there is, like, a sad story behind it. When you're at
I don't
work,
know. The second you see this car, any sympathy probably leaves.
but I
your
don't know.
brain.
It's still, when I just remember being at work, and when people would have issues like that, I'd be like, well, get a fucking car or take a bus. Fuck you. I don't care.
No,
that
that's
you
what I'm
take
saying.
a car.
All sympathy goes out the window when you see this goddamn
yeah,
car.
yeah.
And then the Ghostface is in the corner like, give him another chance. Like, shut up, Ghostface.
Hell, just gotta wait to receive that, and then I'm gonna walk a few doors down to AutoZone to get a new fuel pump, put it on.
Don't buy a
Making
fuel
video of
pump.
that.
Yeah.
That's gonna not be cheap.
At long last,
What?
finally back up and running.
How?
You can just barely see it down there. There's the new
He really did make it start on
It's
just
like
with its own ingenuity.
if you have the money to buy a fuel pump, take a cab home and then just
But
come
dude, this
back.
guy's
His dad's
genuinely
in
impressive. He fucking broke down. The tow truck wouldn't come and get him, so he slept in freezing cold temperatures, woke up, and then fixed his fucking car on his own.
Well, he had his dad send him the money for the fuel pump.
But he's gonna return the other fuel pump anyways.
Yeah.
Just a few doors down.
He's wearing Crocs.
Oh my
And
god,
they're filthy.
Dude, he had to spend the night with Crocs on? Oh, man.
Those feet are diabetes feet. They don't feel
in
nothing.
stock. Well, they had 2 in stock, and luckily this new one's a Delphi OE part.
Yeah, Delphi, baby.
Here's a piece of shit that let me down. This fucking thing's less than a month old, and it was actually leaking fuel into the oil. So now I'm going to need an oil change. This is a
oil
CarQuest
change.
brand from Advance Auto Parts. I'm gonna be getting
He's gonna go home and fuck the shit out of Sarah for sure.
Tell them they gotta refund
Baby, did
my
you
money
miss
for
me?
this fucking piece of shit fuel pump,
Baby, did
and
you
they
miss
owe me
me?
the cost of an oil change.
Yeah, how worried must Sarah have been when he didn't show up?
It's almost 11
he bought some
o'clock
air
in the
freshener at least as well when he bought the new fuel pump.
morning. So
Man, I
I've been broke
smell
down for almost
stinky.
13 hours. And I will certainly
This
have
is a
few
steering wheel
choice
that will
words
fly
with
out the
my
window.
insurance
Yeah.
company about that useless fucking piece of shit Tow-Busters roadside assistance service that let me down.
He's like that guy is the
spent
people that get scammed by
first
like
2
car warranties or whatever. It's
yeah.
like get a new warranty.
But why would he? He fucking jury rigs anything he wants to do. He just
but
fucking
he got
throws a new
some
part in.
roadside assistance from a pop-up ad.
Hours of the breakdown, sitting in here in
Or
the
maybe
car.
that Tow-Busters is just sick of
6
him.
hours loitering
They've towed him
around.
6 times
Yeah,
this
there
month.
was. Oh, it's that guy with the fucking old piece of
And
shit.
it always takes forever to get paid from the insurance company. I'm not going. You going? I'm not going, bro.
The minute mark.
Plus, he smells like shit.
Yeah. He's fucking got that real doll with him. There's a ghost in his car.
You know he fucks hard, though. He fucks so hard.
No way.
He does not fuck.
Yeah, he does. He fucks really hard.
No
I
way.
sat in McDonald's for about 3 hours, and then the past couple
And they
hours
kicked
I've
me
been
out.
fucking with this shit.
They said you ate all the burgers. I said more.
I'm so glad to be up and running now. I'm gonna go get
I want to see if the ghost face is still there. I don't.
me a full tank of gas, and because the employees at the Minute Mart were so hospitable and let me loiter around the store for 6 hours, I'll be buying my gas from Minute Mart.
You're welcome, Minute Mart employees.
I mean, old fuel pump.
We let him loiter because he can't leave.
Sounds
And-
great.
And
Purrs
yes,
like a
I
kitten.
know cars fucking.
Does
full-
he have a baseball helmet?
He has a construction
construction
helmet
helmet,
and then
I hope it's a pitch.
Package.
It's like one of those batter's helmets with
Yeah,
like the
I thought
ear
it-
cover.
Like he just hits up the cages every now and then. That's where he got stranded. He was at the batting cages.
working out my frustrations.
garbage. It's because it's been so damn cold. I haven't felt like getting out here.
Yeah, it's
and
'cause of the
cleaning
weather.
this shit out.
It's just like you're
I
home.
probably ain't gonna do that today because I'm so damn tired.
You had 13 hours to clean this car.
Being stranded here for 13 hours, I'm gonna go get my gas, get me
At the
some
Minute
beer,
Mart.
and
He
then
runs
I'm
out of
gonna
gas 'cause he's
go
doing this
home and
video.
Go to bed.
Sitting here.
Thanks for watching. See y'all next time, hopefully on a much happier note. And by the way, for those of you that have watched my latest videos, this is the fucking shit that doesn't belong here. CD player that Pioneer 8-track player will be replacing.
Oh yeah,
Why
we gotta
is
get that
he's
8-track
putting
in
an
there.
8-track instead of a
He's
CD
replacing
player.
a CD
Well-
player with an 8-track.
Because he
What
wants to
the
make it
fuck?
authentic. He also is gonna get a dashboard soon.
Whoa, whoa! Did you see him? He was asleep, and then he just fucking did that thing where like you.
Yeah, checking in on your boy Blue.
Got a few thoughts in my mainframe till I maintain.
Yeah,
Boy
he's-
Blue check.
The weight of his head is like weighing on him.
Ooh, killer neck crack.
He's just trying to kill himself. He's gonna break his own neck.
I mean, even sleeping skeleton and checks like, go to sleep, fam. Go to bed, fam.
He is currently.
Ah! Oh no, he knows we're here.
He sees us.
Oh man, yeah, just go to bed, dude.
He is.
But here's the thing: what if someone wants to donate and he's too busy sleeping, Jim?
He's got the camera upside down. He's Michael Keaton in it.
If he were to go to bed, then he might not get that money, and then who's gonna feel like an asshole?
I realize I'm not under Jim and them, so I'd be like, oh fuck, and I'm Jim and them. God damn it!
No!
Quick, he's sleeping anyways.
No, he's
Can you
gonna
delete
see
it?
Can I? I don't know if you can.
I like how he keeps pretending that like he's he's reacting for a real
It
reason.
just says that you deleted it.
Yeah.
All he's gonna know is Jim and them said something.
Don't worry, he's probably so drunk he can't read. Yeah.
Also, he probably can't read sober.
We're gonna see the. Oh, whoop.
He's sideways.
He's about to get smoked like this blunt.
Hell yeah, he is.
Good thing he quit cigarettes. Wait, what?
Something about my neck.
I had to go through and delete every one of their songs.
He's talking like a baby.
Yeah.
Why was he talking like a baby? I need to delete all of these songs.
I gotta delete them.
I'm a little baby. I don't have any money.
I want to see him fall out of this chair so bad.
Yeah.
This isn't his first dance, though.
Yeah, he's trying to pretend like his neck hurts, but really it's that he just keeps falling asleep and then waking up as he falls.
He ditched his microphone at this point, too.
Yeah.
Music is his savior.
There's some good tunes, too.
Yeah, jamming tunes.
Well, also thinking about this, there's more people than you expect that do this.
Yeah, that's true.
They just turn their dumb YouTube on and then pass out drunk. It's like more than you think.
Yeah, it can't just be blue.
Yeah. Everyone's waiting for that video to blow. Up,
He almost had a fall. I think he's gonna do it.
So what? Life sucks. That's right. Our life sucks.
Just keep drinking.
Do you think he's trying to suck his own dick?
Oh yeah, he is. He's making out with himself.
Yeah, he's doing like the classic makeout, but he's doing a Spider-Man makeout where the guy's upside down.
I just need to feel something. He's just trying to suck his own dick. Just wants to feel something.
I need to feel alive.
Oh man, I just need to feel what it feels like to be alive again. This is our show, you guys.
Yeah, this is it. This is what it's come to. I feel like, 3 watching. One of them's us. One of them's him, probably.
One of them's probably our listener.
Yeah.
There's a sleepy skeleton at some point.
Oh, my neck. Oh, bro.
Oh, I feel like I've been falling asleep in a chair or something.
Yet another night, passing out in the chair.
He like fell asleep with his eyes open.
Jimmy heard you, Jim.
What the fuck you say?
Oh man, yeah, he's rested.
Yeah. Just do it, man. Just let it go.
Nah, he's too busy rocking out.
Yeah, just let Mr. Sandman come.
Yeah, well, that's what we're listening to right now is Mr. Sandman.
Yeah! Oh no, he's gonna look up. It's gonna be like a screamer video.
Yeah, no, he's gonna look up. He has red eyes.
Yeah, he's just he's gonna jump scare us.
Start
Jim,
spitting.
Mike, Jeff,
He does have red eyes.
Jim, Mike, Jeff, and Kristen. I'm talking to you.
You're talking to me.
He needs to go to bed.
He's bumping some bangers, though. We can all admit.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's one of the worst songs I've ever heard.
Everyone thinks they can be Pantera, and they're not.
Oh, is he typing?
No, he just decided to jerk off.
Oh, no, he typed LOL. But he didn't LOL. We were watching him.
Yeah, we saw you. You didn't LOL.
You didn't LOL.
Oh.
It is down.
I'm high as shit.
You're not
We
high,
know.
bro.
He can't even say it. He's gonna type it.
I'm the only one here. You know, there's no
He's trying to make it cool, like, man, bro, I'm
Yeah,
fucked up, bro.
His back looks like an ass. Looks like somebody's ass.
He's got an ass
died.
back.
I think he's dead.
I've been sitting here parked.
Oh, is his head firmly on the desk now?
It looks like it.
Once your head's on something firm, it's over. He's
Yeah, I
asleep.
think that's that, right?
He's sleep.
Ah!
He's like, I ain't sleep, Jim and them.
Psych, Mamba!
He's in our street!
He got his second win, baby.
Oh, man. We are, I mean, I know we've said this before, but we are super fans of this motherfucker.
It is crazy that, in a weird way, we really do care about Blue.
Yeah, we do.
Like, I know it's like it may be in a weird way, but we actually care about him a lot more than most people do, I think.
And if you could send one of the glove crews too. We might have to do it.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, wait.
Oh, no. He is dying. We're seeing the death rattle now.
Oh, no.
He's really loving whatever this skit is.
Maybe he's pooping. Maybe he just started pooping and he can't stop.
Oh, yeah, chug a beer?
He's loving this skit. But you know he's heard this like a million times.
Yeah, he just has his mouth open. He's gonna throw up.
Oh, that'd be great if he just threw up all over his webcam.
Please throw up. Please throw up. I'll laugh so hard. I'll never laugh harder at anything in my life.
Please take the camera and go make some mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, yeah, now it does say 2 watching.
Well, there's 4 watching right here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these check those numbers.
I assume each one of those numbers is 8 people.
Now it's just us. Now it's just us and Blue. One watch up to.
You know, but that's how it belongs, you know?
He's back awake.
All right, yeah,
I
he's
feel like
awake.
we gotta hit him one more time. Maybe we can ask him to make.
Well,
some
no,
mac
I think
and
we
cheese.
gotta watch another one of Sarah's Hubby's videos and then check back, in with
fair
Blue. I mean, let's see. Unless all is, we
I
could
think
watch
it was all
his
8-track stuff.
Channel.
He has a
That one,
Walmart VHS unboxing.
The second one looks like we could see his house.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Additional repair and modifications.
Okay, the Pioneer stereo had to come back out of my car.
This
The
piece
belt
of shit
snapped,
doesn't belong.
Which really sucks because I just replaced this belt.
My
like about
audio
a month
belt
ago,
snapped.
But it wasn't.
I think it looks pretty clean.
Right
Say his
width.
kitchen, at least what we're seeing,
We
looks,
can see
besides
the
all his.
I mean, it's a
techno junk,
workbench.
but
A
yeah.
workbench is meant to look like that.
Does have a
Maybe that's
cement
why it
floor.
snapped.
Oh,
And
this is the
also,
I think it's
8-track.
granite
there
tile.
was, something I forgot to do when modifying this because I'm going to be putting in an amp.
Which I will say, the tile
I
it looks
needed
very dirty, but
a
for this
remote
guy, that's
turn-on
not bad.
wire
Yeah.
For the amp.
Yeah, until he walks through his sea of beers. Oh.
Boom. Barely any dishes. Only the boxes.
He
of the
doesn't own dishes. He throws away his cutlery.
Yeah, he doesn't have plastic
Well, then
cutlery.
there's not garbage all over the counter.
Why is he buying an amp for his shitbox car? Who gives a fuck?
For the 8-track player.
Yeah, how much could this amp cost?
I mean, but dude, it's got to be at least $50.
Yeah.
Like at that point.
No, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. I'm not trying to justify
okay,
it. I'm
yeah.
saying like $50.
It's probably even a little bit more. Like, dude, you could put your money to something
You go
else.
to Craigslist and probably find a car in better condition for like $400.
80 watts RMS. And so
Yeah,
I
you know
gotta
what? His
fix
kitchen's
that
not
broken
bad.
Belt here, and I got to add a remote turn-on wire for the amp. That'll be easy. I just got to tap in at the.
Why do you think he wants an
output
8-track? I
side
guess
of
he only
the
has
power
8 tracks.
switch.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
that's what he can get at the thrift store.
Or maybe that's just his
Signal.
thing. Maybe it's like liking
I can
vinyl. Like he likes
use
8-tracks.
The speaker out.
Because remember, he had all those VHS tapes.
Yeah, he would be
In his
retarded
mind,
like
he's
that.
restoring that to original condition. So in 1979, it was an 8-track player.
RMS.
Because he was like, this piece of shit, aux cord, bullshit.
connected a Bluetooth source up to it and
What?
played a 50 hertz monotone test tone and connected the voltmeter to it.
He connected his
and
8-track
found
to a
that
Bluetooth.
with the volume
This is
cranked
the
all
thing
the
that's
way up
baffling.
on 50
That's the
hertz test
autistic
tone,
brain.
I was getting an output.
He has a
of 6
Flintstones car
volts.
with a Bluetooth 8-track in it.
He does have Fred
A lot
Flintstone
of
thumbs.
higher-end
Oh,
car
yeah.
stereos
Those are his
will
toes.
have
He's been doing everything
6
like a
to
monkey.
7 or even 8 volts on their output. A good strong output like that is good for an amp.
Let's see if he
Where's
sees
your
more.
doll?
Yeah, where's the rest of your house?
I
Yeah, where's
just
Sarah?
got done with the
Leave that as a comment.
Free Sarah.
Under shows what you know.
sort of see how well this will work with an amp.
Honestly, you should leave a comment that says something like, "Hey, show us the apartment," or something like that.
Yeah, and
Give us a
How's
walk.
Sarah settling in?
You and Sarah should give us a walkthrough of the new place. Now that you're all settled in.
Let's see here.
This dude's really. He's like.
Yep.
I just think he's boy blueing
Shit's
right now.
broke
He's like
again.
asleep.
The volume control on my home stereo will sort of simulate the gain control on the car's amplifier.
What?
Dude. Look at that hole in the chair. His dining room chair has like a hole through to the, like, all the way through.
That's what he puts his balls through. It's a ball hole.
Is this anime
I was
music?
gonna say, is that an anime outro?
It's got to be, right? This guy bumps anime.
It's slowed down nightcore. Yes.
This fader knob, as you can see, is
I
working.
mean, yeah, of course he likes
I've
anime.
got the stereo hooked to the front output, so if I rotate...
I saw a guy that had an Adam Cole T-shirt at the gas station. I'll give you 2 guesses on whether or not he was fat and retarded.
Yes.
He was, you're right. And then I saw a guy in an AJ Styles T-shirt at work.
Yeah.
Guess how fat and retarded he was.
Yes.
Pretty?
RMS at 4
Yep.
ohms. And I had my front and rear speakers hooked together. And
I just want to see more of his house.
Here's his Crocs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's using his feet. That's his foot.
He's got his, he starts cracking his toes. Yeah.
Yeah, super glued that spot back.
Best toe crack ever, 8-track.
That same.
Oh, shit.
Fuck this shit, crack.
This guy rules.
It is one of my favorite things that he just has these normal repair videos, because I love the fact that people will look up these repair videos and then look at his other videos.
Well,
Even his doll video is a repair
Well, it's like that
video,
guy.
technically.
We found a guy that was like doing video. They was like doing dildo reviews as jokes, but then like his
Oh,
old
so
videos
things
were all
are-
video game
yeah.
reviews.
Yeah.
And you realized at some point in time he went from video game reviews to like sketches about dildos.
Sound quality, because I'm not familiar with this 8-track. This isn't my recording. This is just another one as found. It has been serviced. I have put a new full splice and pressure pad.
Oh, I found this in the trash. Yes, I did replace the whole casing and rewound and redid the whole album.
Yeah, I mean, he really knows, like, shitty electronics that they don't use in anything anymore.
Yeah, it's
He's
insane.
good at that
Know
stuff,
how
at least.
this
He's like a
thing's doing
dumpster Tony
sound
Stark.
quality-wise until I hook up one of my 8 tracks in it that I've played
He gets
several
taken hostage and
times,
put in a
like,
cave, and instead of escaping, he's like, "Hey guys, I made you a fucking 8-track
He built
jukebox."
built a car that doesn't run good.
I noticed you guys don't listen to a lot of music, so I hooked you up.
8-track. But
Anyways, this is my heart.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put that back together and call that good. Install it back in the car, and then for my next video,
Oh, yeah, we
We
got a
saw
quick
it.
shot. It looked pretty clean.
Dude, the only things that were outside
Yeah.
of the trash can were big boxes that couldn't fit. That looks-
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, the
pretty
living
clean.
room is
Yeah,
boxes on the
baby.
ground.
I'm still not, until I see his bedroom and bathroom, I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
He's got a Brita filter.
4-channel amp.
Nah, dude, he's doing
Yeah, I
good.
remember he talked about the Brita, like, on his initial move-in.
He's in that
I
new
don't.
place. He's fucking living large, baby.
Yeah, because he was showing the brown water and
Yeah,
in the
Yeah,
Brita
he's
filter.
in like Flint.
This is in March. You ever thought about going to school for electronics?
Yeah, I just go to electronics school.
When did he last post? 3 months ago. Wait, 2 months ago?
Why would I go to school when I already have knowledge?
Whoa. How did we miss that? Cleaning my 8-track recorder with panties. How did we miss that?
How did we miss
How
that?
did we miss that?
Well,
Okay, another 8-track video here.
I guess panties would work.
My last video.
you guys give this guy so much leeway. There's like boxes in his living room and shit, and you're like, oh, it looks pretty good.
I mean, compared to how it was
Just
before.
yes, in comparison to his fucking like 2 feet of empty beer cans.
This guy's a good dude.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
Yeah.
seems
Well,
to be
it's
actively
drinking
trying
piss,
to
but it
improve
looks
his
like there's
life.
ice cubes in there. Are those regular ice cubes? No, they're piss cubes. But I
no,
mean,
they're
it's
Death
cold.
Star ice cubes.
Yeah, dude, he's drinking weed cubes.
Nah, this guy's a good dude.
Let's stick this fork in this outlet.
Okay, I thought I would throw a little humor into this video. I have like 4 or 5 pairs of panties that I bought for Sarah that are a little bit too big for her. I mean, they fit, but they're too loose. And this is what I'm going to use.
It's humor time.
To wrap over.
Time to laugh, everybody.
To clean this 8-track recorder. Okay, panties over there. Now, enter the 8-track slot.
Hell yeah.
It's so weird that he likes 8-track.
Yeah.
Because there's no benefit to 8-track.
I was born in the wrong decade.
Clean the program.
I like to listen to the album front to back. Lo-fi.
Bit of dirtiness there. Head.
Do you think you can buy anime 8-track?
I just want to see him stick the panties in
Well,
his mouth.
he said he just got a random 8-track. Do you think maybe it was just some random Japanese old music
maybe.
and maybe he doesn't like anime?
Maybe the
he
ghost
loves
in his
anime.
car got him that.
He loves wrestling for sure.
Yeah, he probably
Gift from the
does.
ghost.
Get the machine running so I can. Those are ready for the dirty laundry pile.
I mean,
Put it on your head.
Or
Take
the
a big
trash
whiff.
can.
Take a big whiff.
Track clear, hair clean, best as
Yeah, you don't need more than 1 pair of panties for your shitty doll.
program switch head.
Yeah, says you, Jim. What's gonna happen when he gets his cum all over one of them? She gonna supposed to sit there naked? It's cold outside.
Panasonic stereo 8-track.
Ooh, Clown
Thanks,
Elvis Presley.
Elvis, yeah.
Now it thinks it wants to be a fan of Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah, there are things called MP3 players. Get the fuck out of here.
Like 6 videos later, he's gonna be like, "Hey guys, I got these miniature things that play just one MP3. They're called hit tracks. I don't know if you heard of them, but I'm restoring this hit track.
Restoring hit track.
Cleaning my zone with a dildo.
I got a hit track. I got a hit track.
I thought it was a humor time.
Let me comment on this one. Under shows what you know.
Yeah, ask if we can get a tour of the place now that he's settled in.
Check in on Sarah.
Put hyphen Jacob or not hyphen dash Jacob.
He is getting he's getting comments on here.
Yeah, because you get the model number there, man. The 8-track community.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right because like what you're talking about before, people just search this model and they'll find his video, and then they're like, oh, maybe he has some other helpful videos.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
They said
best
you're in
part
for a
of this.
wild ride with Jim streams. What are they talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that one Jim and them? Probably not.
Where does it say that?
This one right here. You're in for a wild ride next time Jim streams.
Huh.
Maybe it's like an actual friend of his, and they were talking about another friend.
I learned about you from a super chat on the Meadowcast.
Oh, so probably there's maybe a Jim on the Meadowcast.
Ever hear of Mr. Mechtor?
Fursecution stream. Oh no, are we crossing streams with the furries?
Are they making fun of our retard? I feel like this is our retard.
Wait, are they shitting on this guy?
Well,
must
Mr.
be, right?
Mechtor is. Yeah,
I've heard.
Oh
yeah.
no, is it a weird Nazi website?
No, yeah, he's a down the rabbit hole motherfucker guy.
Oh, okay.
Or because what's his name? Who turned us on to this dude? I'm spacing.
The tall guy, the really really tall guy,
I'm spacing on the dude that sent
the
us.
guy that's really tall, and you're friends with him on Twitter. Pig Daddy.
Yes.
Pig
Oh
Daddy.
yeah.
Big Daddy's tall.
Did Pig
Yeah,
Daddy
he's way
maybe
tall.
steal it from the Metocast and then
Maybe.
send it to us?
How tall is Pig
Well,
Daddy?
yeah.
I don't know.
Like 6'5".
Oh, wow.
I'm probably not going to find anything, but I want to see.
I don't know how tall he is, but I know he's very tall to the point where his joints aren't good.
Although that
Which
was
I
a
think is
month
most
ago.
tall people.
Yeah,
We've
I was
che-
just telling Mike my knee was gonna explode all day yesterday.
Yeah.
We heard about him more than a month ago, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, don't shit on this guy. This guy's great.
Well, we shit on him.
No, I don't.
We should. Well, you didn't see his dirty house.
Yeah, did you
No,
miss
I did.
them?
I was with you. I was with you.
Weren't you not there when we first watched
I missed
it, though?
the
Didn't we
very
have to
first one, but then
yeah, that's what I mean.
But then
We
you
had to, like, show
rewatched
you
some of those
after, yeah.
videos,
No, we did.
and I was like impressed with all the work he was putting in.
You got too much childlike optimism for this man.
Boy Blue stopped.
Yeah.
His heart stopped.
Now, I've been very excited for part 2 because Jeff, was it someone in the Discord that tipped you off, Jeff, to
Oh,
Sarah's hubby?
Yeah, I think it was Chocolate Shogun. It might not have been. Don't quote me on this, but he posted it. There's new Sarah's hubby's update.
Sarah's hubby.
I already see half of a door and a ladder in the middle of it.
Yeah, what happened to his great apartment?
He has a new house.
Do we
he has
need
a new home.
a quick, like, we won't watch a ton. We need a quick refresher on Sarah's hubby?
Yeah, I made sure not to watch this because
I didn't watch it either.
I actually skipped ahead, and there's definitely a real toilet situation going on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, last we checked.
Sorry.
Last we checked, he did have a new spot, and it seemed nice. It actually was holding up nice. He was
It was a
fixing
nice
an
apartment,
8-track
yeah.
machine. But the way we originally found Sarah's hubby is he made some videos on how to repair your real doll. He also had a great video where he was stranded in a parking lot all night.
Yeah, like freezing cold. His fucking car wouldn't work.
He drives a fucking even more of a death machine than Mike used to drive. It was a car that he like kind of built himself that wasn't running. But this is some of the quick highlights.
Real
here.
quick, it was
About
Sad
a week
Thor.
or so ago, maybe a couple weeks
okay.
ago,
And
I
Pig Daddy
uploaded a
originally found him.
video
Also, I support
about
this guy.
Yeah, Mike's on his side.
I am on his
repairing,
side.
Sarah's boo-boos with what is this shit? Do I still have it behind
This is the
me
one we
over
seen?
here?
Oh yeah, remember he slept?
Yeah, I'm just trying to give a quick refresher. I'm
No,
going to go
it's
to
just
his...
I was trying to remember.
yeah.
Because before he moved, he slept in a tent in his house,
That's
right?
right, yes. Because he lived in a shithole.
Yeah.
It was a shithole either way, but he also didn't help. He just threw empty cans.
Yeah, it
everywhere.
was like every time you
Yeah.
stepped, you heard like a dozen cans move.
He had a dirty-ass toilet and tub.
Super glue gel. It was
This one appears to be in a tent.
Gorilla
Yeah.
super glue gel. There, all her boo-boos open
Her
back
joints
up
are all
again.
fucked up, like her
All the
fingers. and her-
finger wire pokes
That's
have
so
opened back
creepy.
up. That tear on her elbow did.
Does this have when he's like
The
opening
reason
up
this
the
happened
vagina?
is because whenever that super glue gel
Jim,
cures,
please, call it the
The
Bad.
reason this happened is not
and
the
this,
super glue.
flash that they
Yeah, super glue that
used.
bad shut, baby.
'cause
Fuck
he's-
her mouth.
I mean, after you come, like you got to be doing wrestling moves on her. like as soon as I come, I don't want to watch no porn no more.
Yeah,
but
I'd
I might like fucking body slam her.
I'd get on top of my fucking tent and superplex her.
There's a hole.
Yeah, here's his initial
I'd like to
shithole he
fully
lived in.
disclose something. I'm not a professional. I'm
Huh?
not a doll doctor. I'm not a
I'm
professional.
pulling my eyes out like Event Horizon. what?
That I'm doing here.
Ah! Fuck! Gross.
Pretty sizable
gross.
tear down there at the entrance of her little butthole.
There's like goo.
As you can see, there's
It's like shiny goo.
consistent bed lint just stuck to her. Most of this is from
No, that's
that
not a
new
problem anyone else
electric
has.
blanket that I bought from Walmart. This thing is just producing lint like a motherfucker.
Yeah, thanks, Walmart.
There's also a little tear on the bottom of her foot here. And that'll be for
I'd like
the
to
other
remind
video.
everybody that
That's
I
just
support
standing
this
her
man.
up on her feet, which is something
I think he's a
you
good
really
guy.
shouldn't do
It's great when he takes
with
the
a real
sleeve
doll
out and there's just this big gashing
closed,
hole.
'cause I
And
think it holds itself closed
Ugh.
when her legs are closed up.
Is it crazy to think that
Oh,
that's
no,
what
I'm gay.
that's what every girl's vagina really looks like?
It's like rotting. Like the edges have fucking
Let's
rot.
get that insert out. Yeah, there's
Ugh.
the
Yeah,
vaginal
insert's all
insert.
torn
You can
up.
see how bad a shape this thing's in.
What kind of crazy fucking is he
at
doing?
the,
He's an amazing
bottom
lover.
of the outer lips.
Fuck that hole.
You're just jealous, Jeff, that you're not such a passionate lover.
I'm always doing that to my girlfriend's vagina.
There's a big old tear. And
There's a
all the
tear.
tears.
There's a tear inside the ass.
No, that's the ass came through. It's like when girls are pregnant and the whole thing rips into one.
Yeah.
He's got like a cat dick with a barb on it, so it's just like ripping as he pulls out.
But anyways, so yeah, then he had gotten a pretty decent place. But
It's a nice apartment, dude.
Now he's at his,
did he? So he got another place, right?
That's the last thing.
Now he's at a new shithole though.
He got the new place, and everyone thought he was going to trash it. And I said,
He's
no.
at Jason's house, Jason Voorhees' house from the movie.
He got trapped in that car. He fixed some 8-track players, and he's doing fine.
Yeah, this was the last place here. This is when he's fixing the 8-track
carpet.
player.
Enough talking about.
Let me skip ahead.
I ran into the woods and found a new home.
Here's his car, his actual car.
Fox car.
I don't think.
Oh, this is
It is a different one that we didn't even see.
Yeah,
but
this is some other video we didn't see.
apparently
here's the one.
that stereo system ran him out of house and home.
Here's the one where you see his house a bit.
But it wasn't.
So the kitchen's still fairly clean.
And
I think he had like a Brita water filter.
And he has a clear work table that he
Yeah.
seems to put all this stuff on that he made himself. So it's like he's trying to keep it in a location.
Well, the townsfolk drove me out again. I'm on the outskirts.
But anyways, yeah, it was seemingly a nice place. So let's see where the new home, the initial.
Let's not judge it just from the first scene, but yeah, there is half a door.
Well, dude, if anyone can fix it up, it's fucking Sarah's hubby.
I don't know.
I believe
he has
that
a bad
in my
track
heart of
record
hearts.
with fixing up homes.
In the deepest bowels of my soul, I believe that he can fix this place up.
It's been a while since I've uploaded anything. The last thing I uploaded was about that dual amp install in my 79 Thunderbird. Well, a lot's been going on in the past several months.
Yeah, please tell us.
I was a DoorDash driver back then. Then when all the ISU students in Champaign, Illinois went home for the summer, I lost my business and went to work for Plastipack.
Well, but also, yeah, he's driving in a fucking, like, barely a car for DoorDash.
You know what's crazy is this channel has no business. Like, he has no reason to tell us about his life other than because deep down Jim and them needs to know. And it's like he's making this video for us.
Well, and like how depressing is that he did DoorDash and then everyone left where they were at.
Well, no, they went home for the summer. Plus, summer in general, if you're doing gig work, food delivery, people aren't ordering as much because it's nice weather. People are out, they're having barbecues. You got to make it to September, my dude.
Yeah.
For the summer.
Oh, this is him making it.
And then I went back to driving for DoorDash, and then that old 79 Thunderbird broke down. It had a timing chain break. Well, I got into a rather expensive auto loan at a buy here, pay here dealer in Champaign.
So he's right out of his
and got
fucking...
a 2006 Mazda 3.
Oh no, dude! He must have been paying so much in fucking interest and like a crazy
he
car
lost
payment.
his nice apartment
because he fucking.
Oh man, this isn't fun.
Sarah's hubby deserves better.
Well, maybe it gets fun.
He shouldn't have signed that fucking auto loan though.
What choice did he have, Jim?
Find another shitbox.
Get a job.
Yeah.
And I started driving for Uber. Well, I did Uber for 1 week, and then that car broke down.
Damn.
The transmission shifter had broke, and I had to spend $160 having it towed home all the way to Farmer City. And then the next day, I got an eviction notice in my mailbox because I hadn't paid my rent for the month of September, and I only had 1 day to move. That eviction notice was served on Sunday, September 29th, and said that I had to be out by October 1st.
So he found this home.
Jeez, dude, Jim, this is heartbreaking. I really am fucking rooting for this guy.
He should have went for squatters' rights, dude.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
been like,
You get evicted, and then what are you going to do?
Yeah,
what are you going to do?
Like, what? I can't leave. I can't go anywhere.
He's probably worried that they're going to take Sarah.
That's true. They would have taken Sarah.
And to be honest, the cops show up, and they realize he's got a sex doll. They treat him different.
They would have taken his 8-track player.
He's got like a weird like loan shark, has Sarah with a gun to her head.
But you definitely, I don't know if they can absolutely make you leave in a day.
Well,
like
you
that.
hold Sarah and you go,
yeah. Well, no, if anyone, if like the sheriff or whatever is banging at the door, you leave the door unlocked and then you just start eating Sarah's pussy.
No.
And you just wait for them to come in and you're just going to town on your fucking.
And they're standing there, you're like, 1 second.
But all they do is
one
put you
second.
down. They don't. You got to trench coat it. Put her at the top. Be like, hello.
Yeah, you're already in the perfect position for them to put your arm behind your back and put their knee in your.
Nah, they're not going to do that. They're going to feel bad for you.
My brother down here in Truman, Arkansas, and asked him, "Hey, can you get in Dad's truck and come up here and get me and take me back down?"
You know what's fucking even more heartbreaking? Because he's living in like places that are super cheap to live in.
Oh,
like
yeah.
They're like, I mean, cost of living in Vegas is pretty low, but he's living in like places
Alabama,
where it's super fucking cheap.
I bet his apartment was probably like
Champaign,
$300 a month.
Yeah.
And he did. So I am out of Illinois, and I'm back in Truman, Arkansas.
Woo!
And I'm here to.
Although I guess he was in Illinois.
Can you-
But he wasn't like in the city. But still, I mean, I guess maybe it's more expensive than Arkansas.
Sufjan Stevens had a whole album about it.
Can you
Illinois.
Google what minimum wage is in Arkansas?
There is no minimum wage in Arkansas. You're a slave.
They pay you in
Legally,
feed.
You can still be a slave.
Just fucking in corn feed.
Yeah, a bag that they shove on your face.
Yeah, $9.25.
Wow,
That's
that's
bigger,
better
better
than
than
here.
us.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, fucking Sarah's hubby, big swinging dick in
Yeah,
Arkansas.
exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking hell yeah, Sarah's
But
hubby.
he worked for DoorDash. So they paid him $3 an hour.
Stay for a while. I had when I left Truman, Arkansas 2 years ago, I had 2 properties that I had bought that were paid for. I paid $2,500 a piece for them. The one next door is a
was gonna
house
fix them up.
that I spent 4 years working on, paycheck to paycheck, as I worked in factories and got it fixed up
Until
pretty nice.
my brain
And
sickness
then I've
took
got
over
this
and
one
I
here
spent that money on Sarah.
Well, yeah, this is also revealing on if he owned 2 properties that he only spent $5,000 on. Like he owns this property, why'd he take off to Illinois then? He's making bad choices.
He heard that Sufjan album.
Yeah, that's true.
That I bought in 2016, and back then I was rolling in dough. I actually
There you go,
had
Jimmy answered your
2,500
question.
sitting in my savings.
Wait, how much
And-
did
Wait,
he just
wait,
say?
yeah.
Oh, no.
2,500.
Oh, it's not like you said
I mean, for me,
500.
that would be rolling in dough.
Yeah.
I'd be like, wow, what do I do with all this money?
Dude,
Just
I'd
buy
feel
2 properties.
I'd feel like a millionaire if I had $2,500 bucks.
I don't think I've ever had $1,000. Maybe after a tax return.
I had actually bought this house outright for $2,500. Well, when I ran
Dude,
off to Illinois,
you're going into Arkansas. You're buying a house for $2,500, my dude.
Let's do it.
I mean, it's a shithole, but it's only $2,500. You
Well,
fucking
looks like
fix
someone
it up.
did a jumping Superman punch through his wall.
If
somehow.
you're as handy as fucking Sarah's hubby,
Yeah.
that's an extra steal.
I sold the 2 properties together on a contract for deed back to the guy that I had bought them from for $15,000.
Oh, dude, he's
Wait,
fucking.
what?
Yeah,
The
no,
guy
he-
had a
Sarah's hubby's a genius.
Yeah, he blew it, and then he fucked it all up.
stroke like 10 months later.
Whoa,
Wait a
and
minute.
couldn't
Did he
make-
had a
say that
stroke?
the guy had a stroke?
Oh, and what, he couldn't make the payments to him, so he had to, like, evict the stroke victim and take his land back? Is that what it's
So here he is.
Yeah.
This is an insane story.
Yeah, what a
Like I said, there's no reason for him to be telling this story other than
Yeah.
for us.
For us,
We're the
yeah.
only people on the planet that this story is possibly for.
And then I consulted a voodoo witch doctor, and he put the stroke victim's soul into Sarah for
payments
$1,500.
anymore, and he had gotten like 8 months behind. And well, he had been stashing the money. He couldn't make his payments anymore because the only way that I gave him to send the payments was via PayPal. And after the stroke, he couldn't use his phone anymore.
No way.
No, this guy got swindled. It's not even bad luck though. I'm not even giving this guy the benefit of bad luck. He's making terrible decisions,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, I have the money. My face is all
Yeah.
drooping.
Oh, sorry, I had a stroke. I don't know how to use PayPal.
Can't use my phone.
Yeah.
I have the money.
though he couldn't send me the payments, he was still stashing them. So when I got back down here to Truman, Arkansas,
I started digging up the backyard looking for the stash payments. That's why there's a fucking hole in the ceiling.
I found it in his ammunition cache.
Yada, yada, yada. Get to your beautiful new home, bro. Who
he
cares?
gave me like $2,200 in cash. And so that was
Sorry,
awesome.
I was winded. I was talking.
And then I sold my old broken down 79 Thunderbird up in Farmer City, Illinois.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
The glove box, and the guy that bought it sent me $400 for the car via PayPal.
And
so
it didn't go through.
26.
Oh no, is he about to cry? He does seem like he's getting a little worked up here.
There's
$100 in cash upon coming back to Arkansas.
It's impressive he hasn't
cried.
cried.
With the guy
he's just sick because that's where he lives.
That if he would let me have this one back, I'd give him $2,500 off his contract.
The most positive person I know.
So he took the deal.
No, that's what I say, dude. This guy's a fucking like a champ.
Can't die.
Well, that's because he fucking floats through life without a care in the world, dude.
It's something to be admired.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, autism is great.
Now I've got this house back, fully paid for. I own it outright, and
but
I'm
the
gonna
ghost
be
of
fixing this one up to live
the
in.
stroke victim haunts
And
me every
here
night.
is a look at all the bullshit that I'd been storing in this place. Me and
It looks
my
like your
buddy,
other place, bro.
The guy that I actually bought the properties from and then sold the properties back to, had just been piling it up full of bullshit.
Like I called him
And
his
in
buddy
the
Jim.
2
Imagine if you
years
sold me something
that
and I'm
I've
like,
been
"Hey,
gone-
idiot, you want it back?
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah, I want it
12 times the price. You're my buddy."
Exactly.
On in Illinois, the damn meth heads in the area have come through here and raided this place. Just turned it completely
And
upside down.
they decided all of this
looking
was
for
junk.
shit to steal. They stole all my damn power tools and a bunch of other tools I had in here.
All they left was the boxes in the filth.
Now I'm outside. Oh wait, no, I'm still inside.
There's
Never mind. I made a mistake. Happens a lot here.
Bunch of my buddies' bullshit in here.
2 sinks.
This room does have a dirt
Told
floor,
me
by the way. I just want to
get
throw that
rid
out
of
there.
all
I got
this
2
shit, except
sinks.
for he's got these 2 bins that have like some old family photos in it,
Look like
kids'
checks. Are
artwork,
those
and some
checks?
old documents.
It's the money
and things.
stash.
He wants to save those.
He's
and he
still
wants
holding on to
save
this
that
stuff
glass top
for that guy.
tableware. But other than that, all the rest of this shit is just junk that he's stashed, that he hasn't touched or even seen in years.
Couldn't you like at
Hasn't
least
done
scrap
anything
it?
with. So we're just gonna
It's
get
a nice
rid of it
ladder,
all.
though.
Back here is the kitchen. This is typical of shotgun houses. You've got the living room up front, bedroom in the middle, and then the kitchen.
This is
What?
This is where the screaming ghost hides. He only comes out at 3 a.m. though, so they ain't no worry about it right now.
Screaming ghosts are typical in a shotgun house.
Hey, I'm not familiar with that shotgun house, but apparently it goes living room, bedroom, kitchen.
Screaming
Kitchen
ghosts.
back here. This bathroom was crudely added on to and has major structural problems. You can see to the
You
outside
can see
there.
outside.
Yeah, you can see a nice
3
crack in the
years
floor.
ago,
There's like
when
a
I
guy
was
out there like,
working on that
"Hello."
house, when I first
neighbors.
moved in it, I didn't have the plumbing done yet. So I would come over here.
A
and
cobra
take
comes out
shits.
like out of a fucking like wicker basket, like in a fucking Indiana Jones movie, and he has to like hypnotize it.
He's about to talk about the shits he would take when the plumbing wasn't done.
Well, yeah, he would shit in this one because he lived in the other house next door.
Yeah, this is the good bathroom.
Yeah. Can't you tell?
I actually used to sit my ass down on that toilet in this filthy ass bathroom and take shits.
Well, that
And how
toilet
I
is the
did it
cleanest
was I would,
surface in here.
Bring in a big 5-gallon jug of water to fill
Oh,
up the
man.
tank to be able to flush the commode.
Imagine just like being
Now,
like,
this is
"Yep, I'm
getting
gonna keep
torn
living."
I will be reusing this old ass sink. It's a high back wall mounted sink with
Oh, don't be
separate hot and
self-deprecating
cold
now.
taps. I will be reusing that. I will be reusing that bathtub.
Fuck my doll in.
Y'all laugh, but when Fallout fucking happens and everybody's coming out of the shelters and and there's raiders and shit. This motherfucker's gonna be king.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be the goddamn king, the wasteland king.
What if by the end of this 20-minute video, though, all of a sudden everything's like spotless and fucking brand new and fucking rebuilt?
I got my fingers crossed for this guy.
Using that toilet because those old ass toilets like that.
I believe in this guy. Don't let me down, Sarah's hubby.
Don't believe in him. To get a new toilet.
I won't be using this toilet. It's not low flow. It's not good for the environment.
Issues. Issues to deal with.
I've got issues because there's holes.
This is for a Christmas tree.
We have it real.
We got holidays around the corner. This is where the Christmas tree goes.
We're having real coyote issues with the Christmas tree. Coyotes keep coming in and stealing all my ornaments.
Trying to keep the cheer up in this place is difficult at times. So getting ourselves a tree.
Coyotes eat the bulbs. They're glass bulbs, but the coyotes don't mind.
The coyotes bleed out here, and then they end up dying right in my bedroom always.
It's a trap. It's where I get my food. Sometimes I'm eating lunch. Sometimes I'm eating dinner. Call it Dutch.
Uh-oh, someone's under the mistletoe. The fucking roof caves in like that video we just watched.
He's pointing the camera at himself as he kisses a dead coyote. The ceiling caves in.
Got some work to do.
That's
here.
when Sarah left me. Apparently, she became sentient with a screaming ghost.
Work on it about 15 years ago. He first bought these properties in 2003, and then
he did nothing with them.
Then he looked at them,
or the year after. He started to fix this one up. He pulled all this new wiring through here. But then
do you think he sleeps here? He sleeps here, right?
Well, yeah, he has nowhere else to sleep.
I'm just hearing the wind blowing through the holes in your wall.
You morons. He doesn't sleep here. He sleeps in the tent. He just sleeps in the tent in the garage.
That's right.
Come on, get woke.
Past 2 years while I was up in
Illinois. Act like you never watched one of these videos.
This is America, dude. No one talks about this.
A fucked up meth head walks in. It's like, is that a real doll? What the fuck?
Imagine telling Sarah's hubby all the white privilege he has. Hey, dude, what's up with your white privilege?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
At least you got a roof over your head, half a door,
a tent,
some new wiring that was almost done. You got that fucking Christmas tree holder, keeps the coyotes away.
They were pulling it through the ceiling.
Keeps the coyotes away / lures the coyotes in.
Took out a loan on a can opener. Just gonna make the payments.
I'm the one that busted.
Now just kind of throw them at the door.
I bought this can opener for 37 cents. Sold it back to the store for $4.
I was opening the cans by slamming the door on them.
I think he's about to tell us how he busted this door up. He's the reason why this door's ripped.
He's the culprit.
This up. I needed the top style out of it to
from the chat. How often do you think he cries himself to sleep? I don't think he ever does. I don't think he feels things.
He's autistic. He doesn't know what's going on.
There was a hole below my tent, so I tore the top half of this door off to cover up the hole.
Yeah, do you think he had to rip the top of the door off to cover up like a hole in the floor?
Yes, Jim, that's what he's about to say.
Oh, yeah.
Together, one of the doors I put in the house next door.
Why is he doing it
next
door?
Every last inch of all the wiring in here is coming out, including the sewer stuff that my buddy put in. Every last inch of old plumbing pipe is coming out of here. Every last inch of old gas pipe is all coming out.
He thinks he's renovating this place.
Completely rewired, completely repiped.
There is a Christmas tree stand. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's Christmas tree stand.
It's going to be all fixed up pretty nice. And I'm tearing that old bathroom off of there and that back
turning
porch
into a breakfast
and putting
nook.
Just an open back porch, full width.
He just pulls the toilet out and goes, done.
And what I'm going to do to build the bathroom.
Nook's ready.
There's crickets in here.
This room off. I'm going to build a divider wall across there. And make a
gonna put a skateboard vert ramp right here, right about here.
There's like
Kicker
a fucking,
here, fun box here.
I think there's like a school desk, like an old school desk in the middle. Oh
yeah,
of this
cursed school desk.
This is where the girl with no eyes used to learn.
She sits down. She says, "Why?" And I say, "Why not?"
You can still hear her under the floorboards.
Sometimes there's scratching on my tent walls in the middle of the night.
She goes in the middle of the night. She says, "Why?" And I say, "Cause."
You can see your silhouette. It's no big deal.
Bathtub's going to go there, and it'll go The bathroom will be basically.
Did you hear that? He's going to put a hot
that
tub in.
bathtub.
He's going to put a tub in his kitchen.
Divider wall is going to go all the way across here. The washer and dryer are going to go in the bathroom.
A new dishwasher.
The kitchen will be like a 8x12. It'll be 8 foot wide. You'll have a row of cabinets on this side. The kitchen
They should
sink.
put this guy on fucking HGTV or some shit.
Yeah, from the chat, Sarah just runs by in the background. Sarah, is that you? She lives in the woods.
It's
Now.
like
It's just Sarah.
It's like a fucking jump scare. He turns and she's just there.
Dude, he really does live in a horror movie. He's like, but he's not aware of it. He's never seen a movie before.
Well, he's just thinking positive. He's thinking about what it will be.
He's like, in a couple of years, thinking about maybe checking out a movie.
That's like when realtors are like, well, it ain't much, but, you know, it's got a lot of fixer-upper.
It's got good bones.
Literally, you walk inside, it's full of bones.
The foundation was bones.
It's got like
Indian
antlers.
bones.
It's got fucking antlers attached to the skulls.
Be putting in new windows, and I'm downsizing them. These ones back here, I did downsize the windows on the other house.
It looks like there's like a normal house next door. Maybe that's what his looks like outside.
That's the one that the
stroke victim lives in.
Yeah, the guy who gave him money, he decided to give him $2,500 off if he gave him this shithole.
He just hears music blaring from there every night.
Yeah, it's a nice tiki bar set up inside.
He keeps delivering.
Every night is listening.
Always listening to Deep Punch
Punch
mode. He's always delivering Grubhub to that guy's house. He's like, wait a second, you got money? He's like,
His car breaks down driving next door.
No, it was just a promo code. I'm using these promo codes. Oh,
damn
can I
it,
use
my
them?
timing machine.
Sorry, they won't work for you.
All the way up to the ceiling, and I did put the kitchen sink, as you can see.
Well, you
the
seem like a
vent
good
pipe
guy.
for it.
You just take the
I
food.
did put the kitchen sink on that wall in the other house, and I'll be doing the same here. Kitchen sink there with a 3 foot by 4 foot window above it, and I'll be putting in another 3 foot by 6 foot window there in the bathroom. You'll be right next.
This
to
is
the
infinitely
tub.
fascinating, by the way.
Yeah,
if we weren't doing a show, I'd be watching this anyway.
He dreams big.
You'll have a row of cabinets on this
Look at
side.
the fucking
sink,
door, dude.
Dishwasher, water heater's going to go where this pantry
Man,
cabinet
I really
is
hope there's a
standing.
jump cut in this
Then
video.
On this side, there'll be
all these things he's
it'll be
gonna do.
boxed in there in the corner where the HVAC system is going to go.
Because he jump cut when he was
because
cleaning
I
his
will be
trailer.
putting central
We could
heat
do-
and
we
air
know
in
he's
this
capable.
house. The bathroom door will be about right here somewhere. And then the stove and refrigerator are going to go
Right here's where I heard the
on that
heartbeat.
wall. And I will be using this 40-inch wide
No, don't.
GM Frigidaire
Don't use
electric
that.
range.
Do not. Oh, okay,
As
it's
funny
electric.
as I
Okay, it'd be fine. I
bought
thought it was a
this,
gas range. I was like, do not
6
turn that
years
on.
ago
Here's my
for a
computer, my
different
gaming
house I was
PC. It's got a
working
bucket in
on.
it right now.
But
Anybody
I
interested in
ended up,
playing Dota 2
abandoning
with
that
me?
house.
I'll play Axe.
We linked up these two PCs. We're playing Doom.
I'm going to make a LAN center here.
All this dirt here, this is gonna stay. This is where it goes. This is where the dirt
This
goes.
is where the dirt
on
room
the floor,
is.
on the floor.
This is the dirt floor place. This is where
house.
I'm going
I
to do
walked
my
away from
sweat
it 'cause
lodge.
The person I was buying it
I mean, is
from
this
was
better
doing
than
kind of a
sleeping
shady
outdoors?
deal.
Yeah, no, I don't think
And
so.
then I bought that house next door.
No, it's definitely
Is this better than the
Ended up
elements?
not using
Every
that
night.
stove in that house.
Every night he
'cause I got
climbs
a
into the
separate oven and cooktop to put.
inside the electric room.
Yeah, climbs in the stove.
Every night, Sarah body slams him right onto the ladder, right on the edge, and he just goes to sleep.
He just curls up in a ball inside the electric range. He turns it on low heat.
It keeps it nice and toasty in here with the elements and the weather getting cold.
We got a storm coming. Really hoping the old range keeps up.
Kind of reminds me of when Indiana Jones hid in the refrigerator during the nuclear bomb.
In that one. But
How do
now,
you
6
upload
years
this? They
later,
have
I'll
Wi-Fi?
finally be
Yeah.
using that stove. And
This
I'll
is the
probably
squirrel
use
hut.
one of
This
those
is where the
stainless
squirrels
steel
stay.
sinks.
This is where the hornet's
Yeah,
nest
as you
still
can see, I got
is.
my work cut out for me.
Is that a dead body? I think I
This is
saw a dead body.
astronaut.
ended up abandoning that house. I walked away from it because the person I was buying it from was doing kind of a shady deal.
Yeah,
and then
I sniffed them out. I could see a scam from a mile away.
That stove in that house.
Where's the body,
I got
Jim?
a separate oven
hold
and
on, he's gonna
cooktop to
swoop
put in
over. I
that
took it
one.
back a little too far.
Yeah.
But now, 6 years later, I'll finally be using that
Yeah,
stove.
finally.
And I'll probably
hold on.
use one of those stainless steel.
Right there.
Oh,
right
yeah.
There. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, no, it's just some. It's just some.
Oh, it's just some refuse.
Yeah, as you
Because it looked from here, it looked like it was a body.
Yeah,
Look,
it curls like
there's
it's
a
at the legs at the knee and then goes straight at the back.
see, I got my work cut out
You know what? Maybe that is a body.
for me. This has been like this. So there used to be a brick.
Sorry for this.
Flue that came out of here that was exhaust for a wood burning stove, and there
Meth
was just
took
a
the
big
stove.
open hole in the roof, and it was like that for
Like
about
most of the other
15
open holes,
years.
it's in the roof.
You can see all the leaves and junk that had blown in.
Oh yeah, it really ruined.
It has been like that for over 15 years.
A flying
That wood
squirrel
paneling
glides
though.
in.
Look at that wood paneling. Looks good.
Sturdy.
Every time he hits
It's
it,
still
fucking
nice and
roaches
solid,
start
so I
like
guess it
pushing
didn't rot
back.
anything out, but that doesn't
It's like
surprise me
fucking
because
Stranger Things. You see
this
like
whole
the
house
hands,
was
like it's a
built
rubber wall.
out of cypress lumber. Although the water intrusion up on that ceiling did cause.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of
sagging
water
and
damage up
caused
there.
some of the ceiling tiles to fall out.
That wall,
as
though.
you can see, you've got some crappy thin.
There's an evil
like
face
veneer
on that
paneling
wall.
tacked up to the walls. It was a very common crude fix back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s on old houses like this that had plaster walls. If the plaster was cracking, they just put paneling over it. This closet here.
Dude, do you think maybe that thing that we thought was a body was Sarah wrapped up?
Oh yeah.
Shit, yeah. Well, he's about to
This
show us
is
his
not
bedroom. He called it a
original.
closet.
Oh yeah.
To the house. These houses didn't originally have closets.
Yeah, he sleeps in there
Somebody
just
had framed
standing up,
that in
facing
and
the wood paneling.
Put that
Good
up.
night. He doesn't
I
even
will
close
be
his
getting
eyes.
rid
He
of
hangs
that.
his shirt on a hook, but keeps the shirt on so that he stays upright.
So yeah, if those of you that subscribed for videos of Sarah, well, I'm sorry, there won't be any videos of her anytime soon.
No.
She
What do you think he's gonna say here? She
She-
didn't sell her, right?
She
Caught
got
fire.
She got stolen
Ah.
when I had to before I moved.
He loaned her out, but he's making payments.
What could it be?
She got destroyed in the first couple nights in this house.
Let's see.
he's laying up in bed in my mom's apartment right
Oh no!
No,
That's even worse.
She won't let you lay in bed. Why?
Yeah.
Well, no. Here's the thing. He's a gentleman because she only has room for one person. He's like, "M'lady."
What the fuck? His mom won't let her.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Well,
that's-
when he said in bed, he's talking hyperbolically.
Yeah. She's just fucking.
She's just a big perv
Like
too, and
stashed
she's
under her
also
bed.
like making out with her.
Crammed in the same closet he sleeps in.
where we're currently
She's gonna look like a
staying
T-1000 when he
is in
fucking
a
pulls
spare
up.
bedroom in my mom's
Oh,
apartment.
okay. He is staying there. All right. So
Wow.
he's not staying in this shithole.
He's not
All right.
living in
All
a
right,
tent
well,
in the
that's
garage.
positive.
That's
That-
shocking.
That's good for him.
Whew.
There probably won't be any more videos of Sarah until I get this house fixed up to a point where I get it livable.
She's like, you can have
when we
Sarah
get
back
moved in over
once.
here, but I'm hoping that won't be
Yeah, and your son comes home to stay with you, and he's fucking his sex doll in the other
Yeah,
room.
he's fucking it to pieces.
too far away because
She just looks like a fucking
once I
T-1000 skeleton
the
at this
structural
point.
issues
Does she,
taken
Mike?
care of, I get the power turned
Did
on.
I just say that?
and get
Oh,
the,
did you?
Get this
Oh, I'm
place
sorry.
cleaned up and a few other things done. I'd like to set this front
My bad, I'm a
living room
monster.
up like a motel room. Have a bed in here, a TV, mini fridge, and microwave.
Just
and
like a
live
motel
in this
room. You
front
mean a room?
bedroom while I work on the rest of the house. So hopefully that'll be within the next couple of months.
Coughs up his heart real quick.
Oh, gotta pop that back in there.
At least whenever we get to that point, we'll have our own paid-for place to live in again. And this time around,
I mean, he's got the
if I ever
deed.
wanna
What
move
you gonna
back to
say?
Central Illinois
Got it
or
in his
somewhere
pocket.
else-
Sure, he owns owns
he's
land.
He can't get kicked out. He literally owns this.
They ain't making more of it. Buy land.
I'm not doing so until I got another place bought and paid for, because I never want to rent again. You know, when I first started this channel, I was living in that piece of shit old rundown trailer in Decatur, Illinois, on rental land that I had no control over, and I was uncomfortably close to fucking dope heads and idiots. Had to put up with the sounds of domestic violence, booming car
Do you think he means
stereos,
minorities when he says
drug
idiots?
trafficking around me.
It's
And
just
then
like
in
a
that
family of
apartment in
four.
Farmer City, I got evicted for missing one damn month's rent with only 1 day notice. I'm not putting up with that kind of shit again. Once I get this place to a point where I can live in it, I ain't never fucking renting again. But yeah, that's what we've been up to.
Hell yeah.
Well, what I've been up to anyway.
Ooh, looks good for the outside though.
Oh, what about that stone column just precariously placed over there?
It is just up on fucking stilts.
This is what I've been working on the past couple weeks.
Raking
All this
leaves.
trash I raked out from under this house.
That's
Couple
fucking
weeks.
scary.
He's
dude.
whispering so he doesn't wake up the wolves.
He's gonna,
5-gallon bucket.
he's gonna be under there cleaning up trash and just falls on him.
Yeah.
The wolves are picking clean an antelope over there. Don't want to lure him over here.
Found a bunch of Coke cans and caffeine-free Coke cans from the 80s. A bunch of tin pipe tobacco cans. I've been busy today getting the old plumbing
Crying.
pipe out from under there. It's got old cast iron waste lines and a mix of copper and galvanized.
Sorry, I was drinking what was left of that
supply
caffeine-free
lines. I'm
Coke.
also going to be cutting all the old wiring off of it. I put this new electrical service on it.
Why?
I've already had it inspected and approved. I'm just waiting on the power
Wires.
company to come out, run a new line to this house, and put the power on. You can see the outline.
They're like,
where
yeah,
the
we'll get back
original
to you
service equipment
soon.
was. The power line that went to this house was knocked out in a big ice storm we had
In the
back
flood,
09.
Noah's flood.
It electrocuted
But
a
the
man
house
who
has been
had gotten off of a
vacant
plane that later
since
crashed.
2001 or 2002. So
Whose car is
the
that?
old power
His
line
mom's
was knocked
probably,
out
right?
by the ice storm. They never bothered to run a new one.
It's a new car he
And
loaned.
shortly thereafter, the
Doesn't have a
power
license
line was
plate.
knocked out. The crackheads in the neighborhood ripped the old meter base and service box and everything off of it.
Yeah, those some old ass fucking Pepsi bottles.
Yeah, holy shit.
Old Pepsi and root beer bottles.
Thanks.
All of this came out from under the house.
This is so fascinating.
It's a nice peaceful area though.
It's the most fascinating thing in the world. This guy.
Ah. Is that how foundations work?
Yeah.
Took me 2
I mean,
days
in
to
I
clean
guess
out
in the
from
south.
under here. And I built this new porch on here.
Why, bro?
I
You need to
also
save
cut
your
away
money.
He is, by building his own porch. That's a real piece of work. Don't tell me you thought he bought it.
The porch doesn't even look bad, but it's like, come on, bro.
It's a fantastic porch.
Fix the
old
inside
porch
first.
on here.
The porch looks like
was
$1 million
ready to
bucks.
fall in, and it looked like shit. There's
There's
all the
regular
shit I hauled
houses
off.
across the
Drug out
street.
for the
I thought he was
city
in the
to
middle of the
go.
woods. He's in a
That pile
neighborhood.
right there is the old porch.
He's putting in work though. Look at all that stuff he cleared out.
Yeah.
There's some of the old galvanized pipe I cut out of there. I put that in separate piles for the.
I had no idea he was like in a
take.
neighborhood.
And all this concrete bullshit.
Dude, this
that I
guy
hauled
is
off
so
the property
fucking
and
awesome.
out from under the house.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry,
see,
but he's so awesome.
Well, you're impressed by all this, but this is like people in the South. This is just what they all do.
But
like,
he's-
this is how they all are.
But he's like, he's the epitome of like the endurance of the human spirit.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, this is just what men. This is real men, right, Jeff?
He's the fucking like the epitome of nightmares in a damaged brain, like fucking just wandering through.
Nah, dude, he's boyfriend material. This guy's boyfriend material. Say I'm wrong, Jim.
No, you're not wrong.
There's probably like girls that like him, and he's like, nah.
That's actually definitely true.
And this old bathroom back here.
That's a trash can.
Torn off, and I'm gonna be putting an open back.
It's all rotted
back
out.
here.
He just turns the whole house into 4 porches.
You see
this the living room. I'm turning into.
Oh yeah, that's the bathroom from earlier.
Yeah,
remember that's the hole we were talking about.
And then we got a little back porch.
Get out.
Sorry, Zool.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, Bagul.
This ends up in this bad a shape because.
Kunkbar in the chat.
He sees himself.
Yeah, he sees himself
in there.
He looks at the house and he's just
filming a video.
He's stuck in a fucking time loop.
I think
so he just sees himself in there.
I think time and space is different inside the home.
I think it's some sort of time loop.
That looks like me in several years. Looks like I did a decent job.
This house is some sort of centered on some sort of black hole of sorts.
Oh yeah, he's always going on and on. He's always going, why, don't.
I just say, cuz.
These old shotgun houses in this town, when they were new, they didn't have bathrooms.
Imagine that regular house across the street.
Two-seater
kids raise them there, and they're terrified of this horrible house.
When he says so shotgun house, I mean, I guess that's what he's talking about. How it's just like on rocks like that.
Yeah,
it's kind of like in like Red Dead 2 when you can like buy like a house in a box or whatever. They give you all the wood and like they just build it. That's just what people did fucking then.
Hey, Sarah's hubby, what have you done? Nice day for a shotgun house.
Well, when the outhouses were banned and the city sewer system was put in, these bathrooms were often crudely added to this house, and people would just enclose the back porch
around themselves, and then they would die.
And they don't realize you can't do that.
Yeah, there's a normal house right next door.
You can't just enclose a porch to make a room.
Yeah, the cars
because the foundation of a porch is not...
But they're all probably stoked because, like, hey,
only thing he knows is porches.
You know, our property is all worth nothing because that fucking house. This guy's fucking doing work. Look at him.
But at the end of the day, it's still going to be this fucking shitty house.
No, it's going to be beautiful afterwards.
With like fucking great porches.
I know I was
going to have an awesome porch.
I wasn't wrong about his apartment. He lost it, but it never became a shithole.
But this, dude, the amount
He's
of
gonna
work
make this place
and
beautiful.
money this is going to take.
I guarantee it became a bit of a
everything
shithole.
this guy has proven to me is that he's capable of doing it.
I'm with Jeff. He's going to make a great front porch. He's going to make a great back porch.
He's going to make a great wraparound porch.
I mean, it's going to be serviceable. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's going to be better than what it is. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be like the only way for it not to be a shithole is if they just knock the whole thing down and then just bring a new shotgun house out.
At the end of the day, his life would be so much better if he went to jail.
Yeah.
The way I see it, his ceiling is that it's the most beautiful house on the block.
Oh, no
But the basement is that it's a great house.
It's not going to be a great house.
I think it'll be either a great house at the worst or nicest house on the block at best.
You've looked at like 3 different houses he had, including this one that he's owned, and they all were shitholes.
No, that apartment was nice.
Because he had just moved in. He hadn't.
He wasn't there that
long. He was
long.
renting. He wasn't allowed to turn it into a shithole. And I'm sure it probably was. I'm sure it was probably full of like 7 8-track stereos and they're like buckets full of garbage.
Tear it off and make a new foundation. Now, a couple of years ago, I did that house right there.
Oh, huh.
That was the first.
I don't believe
that house right there.
A couple of years ago, but I don't know if he did all the work.
He did.
Yeah, look at that great house, Mike.
Yeah.
I believe he did all of it.
I believe he probably did that back porch, and I think he did that front porch.
First house I renovated, and I actually lived in it for a while before selling it and running off to Illinois.
But now I'm back.
My house off.
I don't understand all this open space under your house.
Yeah.
I built a new foundation. I reused the original pier blocks from the old back porch, but
the fucking guy comes out. Hey, stop saying you worked on my house.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't know you. I've lived here for 40 years.
He jumps through a window. He jumps through the wall, leaves a man-shaped hole like he's a cartoon.
He just goes.
Sarah's hubby's in the window, or Sarah's in the window.
Tore and I reused the roof over the back porch, but I actually reframed a new foundation, made that beam there with 4 2
There's like a bunch of regular houses across the street, then 3 shithole houses that somehow like some ordinance says you can't remove them.
Well, look, you could see like the
like
property.
look at that house to the left.
Well, like look at the property lines. You can see even when the grass gets shit, like when it gets to his
it's a literal property line.
To the back of the house, new 2x6 floor joist spaced.
Regular houses across the street. This is like a different county on this side of the street somehow.
Because I don't like if he did that and made it look like that. Why didn't he at least do a little bit on this one?
He's in the process of it, Jim.
He's clearing out all the garbage.
Here, when I tear this old bathroom off, I'm actually going to put an open back porch back here.
I like that this house didn't have a bathroom for a long time.
Well,
someone
that's
added
how
a
old it
bathroom.
is.
That's how old shotgun houses were. They had a 2-seater outhouse.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Then they made outhouses illegal and they had to build a
Oh,
bathroom.
I missed that part.
And you can see you got more structural work to do. This whole
yeah, there's
back
some
floor
structural
joist
damage
is
right there.
Rotted out. And this joist here, this is sitting halfway on this 8x8 beam. And you can see.
Yeah, I can't believe you're just walking around in there. Like, at any point, your whole house could just collapse.
You just fall through the ground.
Nah, he knows
One of
better.
those blocks leans over. The whole thing's going up.
Pictures of what this.
Those blocks are probably
like
like 8 feet
ago
tall.
when I bought it back. I've still got the folder full of pictures.
I mean, I like part of me though is with Mike. Like, I want, and next summer we go back to his channel and he has like the fucking most kick-ass house you've ever seen.
I believe in my heart of
think it's
hearts
gonna
that it
happen.
will happen.
I've never seen him own a nice thing besides Sarah, and he destroyed her.
When
Yeah,
I
but he
first
destroyed her with
bought
his
it in 2016,
hard dicking.
But when I come back from Illinois about 3 weeks ago, and I come and seen this house, it looked a lot worse. The overgrowth had gotten a lot worse, and there was more trash piled up on the property.
Sorry,
just
trying real hard not to cry now.
Dude, it just ends. That's just
Wait,
how it
what?
ends.
That's the end?
Yeah, that's how it ends.
Wow.
Did he get attacked by an animal?
I think he just gave up.
I think, yeah, he just put a gun in his mouth.
He just burned a fucking house down.
A giant bird swoops down and just takes him away.
Looks cool, man. This is his first comment.
Yeah, I hope to see your process in the house. I hope you live happy life in there. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, quite a job,
Wait, Mr.
man.
M. Basin. That's Baby Man.
Oh, nice. We'll get some crossover fans.
Goons in the chat. Goons in the chat. Fucking terrifying, that picture.
I think.
So there is a small
Jim, why
update
you
here.
sub to PewDiePie?
Because PewDiePie's great.
Yeah, PewDiePie rules.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We watched the video. We watched one of his videos before the show.
Oh, I thought we hated him.
No, he's awesome.
I've cleared all the garbage and bullshit out from under this house.
Wait, this is a new one?
My next
This is newer than the other one. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is just like the next day, I guess.
It was like 5 days ago.
The bird dropped me off, just
is
walked
to
back
remove
home.
all the crappy old wiring and plumbing. I just cut this, but you can see an example of the old school nastiness I'm getting rid of. Every splice I've run into on this house under here's been done like this.
I'm starting to think they cut a few
No
corners with
junction
the
box.
shotgun house.
Just pull back the sheathing on the cables, tape it up, and bring her on in there.
Ugh.
Oh, the county says we have to
Crap,
make
you
a
see.
bathroom.
Here's where the
Yeah,
spiders
it's just a
nest
giant
is.
spider web by his head.
Don't get
He
bit
just
by a
walks
black
through them,
widow.
doesn't even brush them off.
There's
He doesn't care.
a bunch of webs.
He just picks the spider out and eats it.
It's like a fucking end of Last Crusade. Duck. So the razor blade somehow still misses him.
Under here. One thing I'm thinking about doing one of these days is getting under here,
dying
with some bug spray. And
sometimes
spray
I wonder
for
if death brings
all
over
kind of
spite.
bugs.
Why is that not the first thing you did? Is get under there with bug spray?
Well, because he hasn't fixed everything. You got to fix everything up first. Get rid of all the crap. Because what's the use of getting the bugs out of the rot?
Is the body?
Well, I would just want to get the bugs out before I start digging around in there.
Yeah, but you got to put yourself in the shoes of Sarah's hubby.
True.
Is the body a prison for my mind or my soul?
Here's another one for you. This old ass.
Is that a scorpion?
Asbestos fabric sheathed wire.
Is it
Probably
stuck in
dead.
stuck in a spider web. Oh, it almost looked like one.
A scorpion stuck in a spider web, and they're both alive.
See, I think I did.
I'll
cut
let it
that.
sting
Okay,
me.
I cut that
Keeps
on the
me
other
immune
side.
to the venom.
And this here.
Imagine
is
just
the
putting on a
cable
t-shirt, crawling
for my
around under here.
I love that you think he's wearing a shirt, Jeff.
He's definitely wearing a shirt. He's not a shirtless guy.
I'm cutting that shit out too, and
He's doing all the stuff other than clearing all the shit out of the house.
Well, he's trying to fix the wires.
Just finished cutting out all the old wiring, so we no longer see old wiring hanging down. And we don't see
Where do you
those
think he
crappy
learned all
old
this?
Plumbing pipes back there anymore.
Probably from his
either.
pappy.
Yeah, from his
My next
pappy
assignment
YouTube.
is to get back under here with the
A combination of YouTube and his
cut out
pappy.
that
I
old
think it's just
gas
instinct
pipe.
for him.
There will be gas on this house, but not in the places that gas pipe runs.
From my boot
I'm gonna have
butthole.
a gas
My
water heater,
butthole.
gas
My boot
central
hole.
heat, and I'll put in a gas line for a gas stove. Even though I'm going to have an electric stove, I'm going to put a gas line there so that later on in the future, if I ever want to put in a gas stove,
This man makes me believe I can do
the line for it
anything.
will already be there.
This man is an inspiration.
Now I've finished cutting all the old wiring out from under the house. Here's what some of that old school nastiness looked like on the inside. We've got just a plastic new work box nailed to the baseboard. This
Dead
is where
flies
that,
everywhere.
first,
Gloves, never heard of them.
illegal splice I showed was up here at the front of the house. Now I've cut that off underneath. I can pull that right up and see if I can.
He never
Just breaks
mentioned
it off.
a new job.
Yeah.
Another
on
job.
this and get it off. There we go.
There we go.
There we go, kick.
Yeah, maybe you should clear all this
another one.
shit out first.
He's all worried about the wiring, and literally there's just a bunch of garbage in his house.
Tape wrapped around it. That's real nice.
Like you could camp
That's
out
a
if you cleared the
two-prong.
garbage.
Yeah.
This is a table flipped over with no glasses.
Yeah, but he's got it made in the shade at
Gas
his mom's
pipe's
house.
gotta
Yeah.
Get in here with the sawzall.
Wait,
before I
free
can go
flashlight?
underneath and cut the gas pipe out. I gotta come up in here with a sawzall and cut
It's
that
actually a really
off.
good deal. I wonder if
There's
they
another
price
one in the
match it.
kitchen I gotta cut off.
75. It's probably still good.
And
It's the body. It just starts flipping around like
my buddy
audition.
started putting his wiring in, and he brought some wiring into this closet.
Dude, yeah, clean out the
I
inside,
cut that
bro.
off below, so
He cleared out
pull
like
that
perfectly
right out.
clean underneath the house. He sleeps
Somewhere
underneath
around
the
here's
house,
another
tucks
crappy,
himself in dirt.
Actually,
junction box.
none of that stuff was there. That's all the stuff he unloaded from his car when he got
Brought it in.
when he got from Illinois.
His brother's like, get the fuck out of my truck.
Here's some more of that newer wiring that's hanging out of the ceiling. So there's still old wiring in this house, in some of the walls and up in the attic that I got to get rid of. There was something to see over here.
I feel like he's not doing it. He's just moving stuff.
Yeah, he's just moving shit
Just
around.
fucking moving it.
Here's where they pulled wiring through a wall, and they didn't use a junction box. They just cut a hole in the wall.
Here's
stuck
where the
outlet
girl
in,
with no
put a
mouth that
faceplate
wanted to
over it.
scream was electrocuted to death.
Garbage. Absolute garbage. And there's what looks like a stove or dryer outlet laying there on the floor.
I think it looks like a beehive.
Yeah, that looks like a bee's nest.
Box to the floor.
It looks like that guy that has like his skin is wood. Like the tree
Which, of
man.
course,
Oh, yeah,
might not
tree
have been
man.
The same person. It may have been different people over the years pulling wiring through here. Yeah, knowing him, he didn't tack these wires down, so
You're gonna pull the whole house down, bro. Stop.
He's doing it one-handed, like
right
a
on
stud.
through. There we go. Get rid of that.
That's where that goes.
And out.
I like that he
Let me let myself out, kick.
What's left of that back floor joist actually slipped
His
off.
Spartan
of
kicks
the
a hole in the wall,
connecting
walks wherever he
middle.
wants.
That's why this
Fuck
back,
that shit.
Section
I like
right
that he
here
hasn't
just
gotten
kinda
rid of that half
dropped
a door
down.
yet.
But back here, you got a ton of
A
mosquitoes.
couple odds and ends.
That's
Oh, yeah,
one
there's a lot
thing
of
I
bugs
miss
over
about
here,
Illinois
it
was the
looks
lack
like.
of mosquitoes. But this is where
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna put his,
mosquitoes, Jim.
breaker
Mosquitoes.
box.
No, Jim, you said it
He's
wrong.
gonna put a
Oh,
breaker
mosquitoes.
box
Mosquitoes.
here, and he was gonna
His
put
skin's
his
so
electric
thick, the
meter and
proboscis
outside
just
disconnect
breaks.
on the other side
Whoa.
of this wall. Well,
There goes that shit.
he never did that, and now I am thwarting that plan. There we go.
This isn't DIY. It's
No,
do it
evidence
by
that there
yourself.
was ever gonna
Oh,
be
dude, there's just a
breaker box
giant
there.
fire axe right there. Did you see that?
It's my own do-it-alone project.
My own. No one wants to help me.
That UF cable sticking out there, that probably goes up inside the ceiling where he was going to put a light in. But all of this back
Headbutts
here
through
is
the wall.
getting torn
Yeah.
out.
Well, he is
And this
tearing
out
down
will
that
be coming
wall, he
out, and
said.
This old sink will be coming out, and I'll be reusing that tub and sink. I think that's
No.
Yeah,
a
don't use
cast
that.
iron sink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good
That's
move.
cast
Yeah.
iron.
Spiders there.
That tub is probably also cast iron, which be nice if it is, because cast iron tubs are expensive. And it looks like the finish on it is probably still good. It
Now he's
just
getting a lot
needs
of
good
ghost
cleaning.
orbs in the shot. These are
That'll
just
be
ghost
so
orbs.
I think they're
Send
just
these-
skeeters.
And like I said,
Send
in
this
the
footage
last
over to
video,
ghost
that's full
hunters. A lot
of
of
Skeeters,
orbs.
but they're dead skeeters.
It's like,
I'll
it's
be
like in
getting
Last
new
of Us when you go to one of those
toilet,
areas
we'll
where the
reuse that sink
fucking
and
the cordyceps have taken everything
Oh,
over and
yeah.
there's just fucking pollen floating around everywhere.
that tub, and it looks like the finish in this sink is probably also still good. Just needs a good cleaning. These taps here, they're weird. They don't
Blood comes out.
They don't stay on.
Turn them on, the spiders start
Let go of them,
screaming.
They go back to the off position. But you can go to Home Depot and still get brand new single basin taps for these old sinks. So I'll be getting a pair of new basin taps.
You gotta
for
stop
that
like
sink.
trying to fix your sink and get
Yeah,
one.
dude. Come
you
on.
can get like a $50 sink.
The
Yep,
flow chart
that's
this dude's
the
able to keep track of in his
removal
head is astounding.
of all the crappy old wiring, both old and newer, like 2003 or 2004 newer. See, can I see a date code on this?
It's expired.
This was right at 14th of December 2003. If the
Yeah.
camera would stop
Nice.
glaring it and blinding
Yeah,
itself.
we don't need to see it. We
Yeah,
get
we
it.
trust you, dude.
December 2003 is when that wiring was made. So yeah, I'd
Great
say
year. I was a junior in high
2004
school.
Good
was when he
times.
started pulling this wiring through here. This is UF cable. I guess he used that because this yellow is Romex, but this gray is UF cable. He probably used that because that's what he had lying around. But
Or no, I was a senior.
that's it
That
for
doesn't
this
matter.
video. More to come later.
Well, at least he had an ending for that one.
Oh man, I'm really excited for more to come.
That room,
Next, but
it really
This
is.
is
I know
UF
we already
cable.
fucking said it,
next
but
with
like,
this gray
it's just like a
is
horror
UF
room.
cable.
Yeah, it's
He
Jason's
probably
house.
used
It's
that
like where
to-
that guy
he
that
had
calls
lying
his place a
around.
haunted house, but he just makes you drink puke and stuff.
Yes.
It's like where he takes
yeah.
someone.
Yeah, you could
But,
do
uh,
I love a
just
haunted house here.
That's
It's just
it
like
for
one horrific room after another.
Yeah, an added-on bathroom that's cursed.
I still believe that this man is an inspiration.
I mean, I feel like death would bring him a nice respite. Like, I feel like, it was probably a crime that his parents had him because, I don't know. Although they have a home. I don't know what their home is like. Sarah's there.
They've got to be some level
Or no,
of
they have an
accepting.
apartment. His mom has an apartment.
If they were real monsters, they wouldn't they just be like, throw that fucking doll away if you're going to stay here. So the idea that they're even letting him keep the doll there says something about
The doll, I don't even know if the doll's the problem. We thought the doll was the problem. It's just something you can't fix. Maybe medicine would fix it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's got a bum rap.
Oh, you're stuck with this kid forever. Oh, it's the nightmare of having a retard. They always say he's watching fucking on like a tube, like a dial TV.
He figured out how to connect his laptop to a fucking old ass TV. This guy's a fucking great man.
That's not hard to do though. If you
Do
have
it right now, Jim.
If you have nothing but old shit, because I mean, I used to do that. You just get a good old S video to fucking composite or something.
Yeah, just get wires.
But you know that's not what he did.
Oh, you know he did.
Yeah, what else did he do?
No, he used fucking wires that he found.
Yeah, he's watching what is it? H3?
Yeah.
He's watching on a tube TV that he fixed. I mean, he did fix the TV. I'll give him that.
He's also
watching with the camera better than the little one did.
Cooking naked TV.
So that's her intro. That's the intro on her videos. Oh. So walking in the kitchen and smiling for the camera.
Oh, that looks like Sarah.
She's in the kitchen. She's smiling. What did you know?
It's kind of a cool aesthetic having a YouTube video playing on an old ass TV.
Give
him that.
I think they really fell off with the podcast. It seems like they're very unfocused with their videos.
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, he fixed this TV. Dude, he absolutely does have a fucking RCA. I see the RCA cable, so he has like an S video, or I might actually be just a direct cable.
All right.
Well, but you're thinking like you're on the right track, but you're not remembering that his laptop's old as fuck as well.
Oh yeah, his laptop just has a hookup for a tube TV.
Yeah.
Just take the vacuum tubes out of my laptop.
Yeah, doing it from like a new laptop or even a new computer. You got to get a few adapters or some shit. But he is kind of an inspiration in a weird way.
Well,
he's also a nice
running
pick-me-up.
Windows 98 on there.
He's amazing. Yeah. He's got the Opera browser.
Jesus.
No, this guy's great.
I do want to see
great,
the progress.
but it's really sad.
I do want to see where this shotgun house ends up.
Like,
I think technically it's sad, but only if he had ever given up. He hasn't given up, and that makes it not sad.
But it's not that he doesn't know that you can. I feel like he doesn't.
That's what makes it not sad. He has no idea that you can give up.
Yeah, but it is sad because, man.
Well, it's not sad because
he doesn't have the emotions to realize how sad it is.
The reason why is because he knows that it's his own fault. He knows that he did it all. It's his fault. That's what he says to himself. Didn't we look it up before? What was it? Didn't he win the real doll in a contest or something?
Really?
Something like that. I know he didn't buy it.
Yeah, he won or something. Yeah. Does he talk about it on here? Yeah, we watched it on this. I mean, I know we watched.
She's brand new.
This one he's like makes out with her. We did watch this before.
This is the Sexual Harassment Week finale. For this video, we're going to be talking about the precious little baby real doll Sarah. Now,
I thought I'd make a video for Sexual Harassment Week.
Did he win a lawsuit?
He got fired from his job because he had pictures of his doll on his phone. Although the way he tells the story is that like he wasn't showing it around. He might have had it as like his wallpaper, and someone saw it.
He was talking about it with a monotone dead voice.
Yeah, he says that someone ratted him out. I remember this.
Discovered.
Well, I believe that.
I mean,
no.
We have watched this video before, but I mean, hey, we're almost done. We might as well give a quick refresher.
This series of real doll, back in around August or September.
Goldbricker in the chat. She's trying to push him away.
I was working in a factory in Truman,
she does have
Arkansas,
Triple H tape all over her hands.
Roach Conveyors at the time. I was still living at home with my dad. I owned my own house.
Her.
For,
Sorry.
But it was a rundown, dilapidated.
This is great because, he's talking about the house we just saw.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's saying, listen to his story because he's talking about how we got her or something.
I was working in a factory in Truman, Arkansas called Roach Conveyors at the time. I was still living at home with my dad. I owned my own house that was paid for, but it was a rundown, dilapidated project house that wasn't finished yet, and I also had a project car that I was working
Rundown,
on.
dilapidated car.
It is. It's the same one.
It took a while for me to finally make.
He keeps
Sarah
taking on
happy.
projects that are like $2,500.
That job at Roach Conveyors didn't last. I was being bullied
How do you
real
convey
bad
roaches?
at work, and long story short, I went off on a guy one night and fucking just walked out of that place. And it took me a
let's
while
hear the long
to
story,
finally
'cause-
land a job that stuck for a while. I went through assignment after assignment through temp agencies before I finally ended up at FMH Conveyors in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and there I worked a ton of overtime. I worked nearly 60 hours a week, most weeks, working Monday through Friday and then partial Saturdays.
Is he in above ground pool?
I had finished my project car. I had at the time, it was a
Isn't it like, I think it's like an air mattress or something that's being blown up.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
Well, there's a fan right
1999
behind him.
Toyota Corolla, and
He's in like a ball
then
pit.
had to finish my house because I wasn't gonna.
He doesn't
order
have feelings.
Sarah
Look at him.
And bring her home to my dad's house. So I had to get my house finished first, and that took a while. But I finally did finish that house.
And that's the one you must be talking about that was next door.
I was done. It was
no, he's talking about the one that he's in right now.
Nailed it.
1 bedroom, 1 bath shotgun house, and I lived in it for about a year.
Yeah, he's talking about the one he
But,
showed.
I finally
that was next
had
door
managed to,
because he's saying all the same
save
stuff.
up just enough money, just enough, and just in time to make her happen.
Okay, no, I guess he did save
He
up.
saved up
So
just enough money
you know
to
what?
buy that real doll.
That's also why you can't really have a lot of sympathy for him.
No. Why? Because he's living the American dream?
That thing costs like $10,000.
No,
dude.
the
Those
American
things are
dream.
so
Part of the
expensive.
American dream is a house,
Dusty-
not a real doll.
If Dusty Rhodes was still alive, he would fucking shake this man's hand.
Abyss Creations, the company of Real Doll, was having a 20-year anniversary 20% off sale.
20% off.
And Sarah here was originally, when I first dreamed her up, she was going to be an $8,000 doll.
Fuck, bro.
Because I was going to
So they took $800 off of that.
in her boobs and
Oh, I
butt.
mean,
Wait, hold
sorry,
on. You're missing.
$1,600.
You're missing what all the upgrades he decided not to get.
Oh.
An $8,000 doll. Because I was going to spec her out with gel implants in her boobs and butt, pubic hair, freckles, real hair eyebrows, long brunette hair with green eyes.
Sarah ultimately isn't even what he wanted.
Now, well, I mean, she's what he wanted, but I mean, maybe not all the upgrades.
The video's moving, the video's paused. It's the same video.
They
He's
ended up
never
standardizing
changes.
A couple of the features I was going to get, the gel implants in the boobs and butt became standard features, and that brought the price down by $1,000.
Oh, so he did get the gel implants in the boobs and butt.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Can't you tell by how sharp her
So then she
boobs
was gonna
look?
be a $7,000
But he
doll.
did get the
But then,
aluminum
They
skeleton.
had that 20% off sale, which brought her down to $5,300.
All right.
It was actually like $54.
How much does he think prostitutes
but they
are?
also had $150
$5,300, you could fuck a
if
prostitute
you pay by
like
money.
all year,
Well,
right?
dude, he could have bought 2 more houses.
It had $300 to go do whatever with.
He'd literally be like a pig in shit.
He would have 4 houses.
Order or a check. So I had my bank I was dealing with at the time, Regions Bank, mail a check to Abyss Creations to pay for. It took like 3 weeks for them to get that check and clear it.
They sent Pony Express.
That was a waiting period in itself. I mean, I
Literally.
remember the anxiety of dealing with that, but then the check finally cleared, and I was quoted 3.5 to 4 month lead time. It was December 2016 when I ordered her, and I was quoted a 3.5 to 4 month lead time, which would have
in the chat, I sent a check by Raven.
March or early April of 2017, but she didn't make it home till July 17th, 2017.
That must have been a painful wait.
Yes.
It was a work day that day. I took off work early.
She just turned 2.
Yeah, he just had to beat off in his hand for free instead of in a shitty doll for $5,000.
Happy birthday,
go buy
Sarah.
a fucking fleshlight or some shit.
Box, and I was completely awestruck. She was just the cutest little thing, wasn't she? Yes.
That's why you can't have sympathy for him. Anytime he does that, you're like, oh.
Well, yeah, he makes out with her. I think.
You're like, you want it, your whole body flips inside out.
Lover's manual in there that you're supposed to read before you even touch her. So that
but you know how guys do. Fuck a instruction manual. I'm gonna stick my dick in it.
I know the instincts of love. Who are you gonna tell me? No instruction manual.
He immediately drops it at scorpions. The skeleton flies out. Whoops. Like out of the package.
Because if you mishandle a real doll, you can break her. Which, we can see she's got a little damage.
So yeah,
she's covered in bandages like an old guitar player.
Yeah.
He spent $5,000. He didn't even take the time to look at the instruction manual. Fucked it into disarray.
So hard.
Ugh.
He had to fuck it so bad.
How do you? He has the patience to take out the wiring of a fucking shotgun house, but he can't not fuck it into pieces. Ugh. This is why you can't stand by him, Mike. You forget. You're missing the tree
He's a
for the
bad
forest.
person.
I am not missing the forest for the trees.
You're missing the forest. This looks like forest.
I stand by this man.
He's a bad person.
Yeah.
No.
No,
he's not.
He doesn't even have a darkness inside him. He has a nothing inside of him,
finally unboxed
and that's worse.
But I did.
This is his video from
and I finally
Mindhunters.
Got her up out of her box and gave her a kiss. That first kiss was just magical. When my lips finally touched.
You're telling me he has no emotion?
time.
Listen to this story, Jeff.
I don't know. I feel like that feeling he felt wasn't magic.
It was the fucking open
love.
circuit.
I feel like it was like sadness, but he's never felt that. So he's just like, wow, this is great. He's crying. Wow.
She was just very anticipated.
Very sharp, filleted my penis.
Almost 3 years it took to get her. I was on the doll forum. I was active on there, reading up people's posts,
studying the craft,
looking at pictures of other dolls. Like it was a.
But before you open your real doll, throw it out the window, throw it through the window.
2 years to look at slideshows of
3
doll
years.
pictures every night.
Fireman's
before
carry
bed.
rolling sentons are onto his dick.
he gets to the point where he's just jacking off to pictures of dolls. Like he's not even watching regular porn. He's just fucking like looking at pictures of different real dolls and shit.
Just in hopeful anticipation. And
But hey,
whenever she finally
you know, your
arrived
baby
home,
could
she
grow
sure
up into
as hell
him.
didn't disappoint.
That's the ultimate gamble.
Did you, baby? No, you didn't.
Ugh.
She is just the cutest little thing ever. I absolutely love her.
Her
with
hair's all
my heart.
ratty. It looks like a spider.
I've never been in a relationship before. I
Huh?
have a social disability.
Which is crazy.
It's
Imagine
Asperger's.
He's total boyfriend material.
I have super autism.
Imagine being the unlucky doll that you have to live with him.
Oh yeah, imagine you get reincarnated. You're this doll.
Well, because most dolls, I mean, they're pretty expensive. So you go to someone who's at least like upper middle class or something, but you happen to like spin of the wheel, you get this guy.
You're the angel doll from heaven that comes down and saves this man's life.
Toy Story's real. Oh no, Sarah's hubby's home.
Asperger's syndrome, which is a autism spectrum disorder.
Oh yeah, he is
But
autistic.
unlike a lot of other Aspies on the internet, I'm not self-diagnosed. I was actually diagnosed.
Oh, I thought you guys were always
by a doctor,
clowning on him when you said that.
when I was a little kid.
Yeah. I mean, you thought he
I
was
always
fine.
very socially
I still think he's a great
never had
man.
any real good friends. I had people that pretended to be my friends so that they could either make a fool of me or get something out of me, take advantage of me. But that kind of shit has caused me trust issues. So I generally don't trust people.
Except everyone that I trust that takes advantage of me since then.
A lot of
bought
my
a truck with a
interactions
sail on it.
over the years has led to problems. With
This is
me
a
getting
sobering
reported
video to rewatch after all the latest stuff.
Totally.
Yeah, this was when he was peaking.
So,
this is when he's actually crushing it.
I am not in any hurry to try to find a relationship with a real woman. I got my Sarah, and she's all I need for now.
Man, come on, bro.
And
just die. Why won't you die?
One of the nice things about having a
it would be so
doll
much better.
Is I was financially well off at the time when I first got her, but then I made a few bad financial decisions and spiraled down a rabbit hole of alcoholism and lost my house. I sold it to the guy on a land contract who promised me that he would pay it off as quickly as possible. We set up a 4-year contract to make payments of
this guy didn't even have a stroke, right? He just like droops his lip and is like, "Oh, I have the money."
Oh, it's great. Well, yeah, it's great hearing it now because we kind of know the house and we know where he's at.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a deal for $280 a month.
4 years.
It is a true bummer to know he's not in that apartment anymore, man.
He said he was going to try to pay it off in under 1 year. That hasn't happened so far. I sold him that house in November, and
he sent me no money.
It's been 8 months, and he still owes me well over $10,000.
Fuck, so he sent you no money. He's like, "Yeah, I got you, bro."
And we were actually homeless for a while after.
So this guy hasn't paid him. I mean, this was in 2018 of July when he hadn't paid him.
Not crazy because the stories make it seem like they span over like 8 years. It's just been a year and a half.
But then, so he goes back, and the guy still like owes him all this money, but he doesn't just take the good house.
Yeah.
He takes the shit house. What an idiot!
Well, and not once does he regret spending $5,300.
Yeah,
he's got a heart of gold.
I sold that house.
Yeah, and a fucking dick of gold too. That's why he thinks with his dick he's gonna buy that doll.
To Illinois, we were homeless for about 4 months. We got to Illinois in December 10th, 2017, and we've been here ever since. And we were homeless for 4 months, and then we finally found this place, this shitty old rundown dilapidated trailer, and she's been here. She's been with me this whole time through all.
It is kind of like
and the poverty.
what's it called where like you start like liking the guy who kidnapped you?
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, he's got Stockholm syndrome with her because he's been through all this with her.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's drawn him to her even more than he could have ever been if it was just something he was into.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, we did it. You know, you and me, we bonded.
I'm going to dress her up in Ela Klein cosplay.
Oh, he loves he's talking about Ela Klein, and he was playing
who's that?
Them on the TV. That's the from H3. That's like the guy's wife or whatever.
Oh, it kind of like almost.
I forgot because we watched this before. Yeah,
whoa, what?
He dresses his doll up like her so he can fuck her.
Fuck, bro.
Oh, that is kind of crazy.
H3 subreddit.
Which would be worse, though?
You know what he does?
Hanging out with Ela Klein or the real doll?
I think I vaguely remember him mentioning like how he got like banned from the Reddit or made fun of or something.
She'll be the cutest little Ela Klein cosplayer, won't you, baby?
What the fuck?
She's just a little bit cuter than Ela Klein.
She has a little bit more personality than Ela Klein. Go for it, bro.
But yeah.
Just give it a little ear
there
scratch.
You go, people. That wraps
you know how you do?
up,
Give it a little
the old
kiss.
neck grip, ear scratch.
And part of the reason I included Sarah in Sexual Harassment Week was because she was one of the things that my
Do you think he screams when he fucks her?
Oh yeah, of course he does.
About
before he even gets hard.
As the
Dirty
wallpaper
talk, dude.
on this iPhone that's recording, and one day
iPhone baby,
I
you
was working
Android
night
scum.
shift, so one night I I pulled out my phone and unlocked it to look at the time, and one of my coworkers saw that wallpaper, and I told
my
him
dick deep in this
what
doll.
the picture was. I told him about Sarah, and
said I was simple, called me a
that I
fuck.
was in there showing dirty pictures and talking about sex toys.
He just
Now,
has no post-nut clarity,
if
huh?
if I can get iMovie Mobile to display it,
Maybe his
I'll
brain is
put
always
the
on hoardy
picture up
mode.
here for you guys to see.
But
yeah, that's his picture.
Almost looks like a person there.
It looks like
Yeah.
Ela Klein.
But it was a totally innocent picture. There was only one other picture I showed, and it was a picture I took of her when I took her up to Fantasy Costumes in Chicago to get her a new wig.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm remembering now. He has to bring her around.
Also, a totally innocent picture. She was fully clothed. It was just a picture of her and her wig.
You think it's totally
It wasn't
innocent.
sexually
Imagine your
explicit
coworker
by
telling you
any
this.
means.
This is where I got my wig
But
from
you
my
know,
doll
people are
person.
small-minded. They hear real doll, and the first thing they think is dirty sex toy. You know, that's
Just because
that's
it's
kind
all
of the
falling apart because I
response,
fuck it so
a
hard.
couple of
Unless he just
commenters
keeps
on
dropping it down the
HVAC
stairs.
sub
Ah!
gave.
Damn it!
You know they
Butterfingers.
You know
He
they
hasn't even had sex with it yet.
They talk about like incels, like shooting places up and stuff. Like if there's anyone that'd be justified, like going on a mass shooting,
this guy,
be this guy. When you find his videos, everyone will be like, "No, yeah, I
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
I bet,
understand."
but it's like all by his design, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
But also, you can't help a lot of his design because it's again the nightmares of a twisted brain.
That was some fucked up shit that I posted. You know, just simple-minded people. But
Who shows more emotion,
whatever.
Sarah or him?
They're match made in
Like
heaven.
I said, we're celebrating me getting
Starts
fired
choking
from
her
my
out. What was
XPO
that, bitch?
Logistics for sexual harassment because that place sucked anyway. But yeah, there you go. I don't know what I'm gonna.
That's what I always
post
say when I get
next,
fired for
but
sexual harassment. I'm like, whatever, that place sucked anyway.
You know, we're glad. You know, you can't fire me. I quit for sexual harassment.
Fuck you. You're cool.
You can't fire me for sexual harassment. I quit for sexual harassment.
There you have it. Like, subscribe, leave a comment if you have one.
Yeah,
You came to the
fuck
fucking
smash that subscribe button.
fucking company picnic and potato sack race with fucking Sarah.
He definitely brings her around. I mean, if he was homeless, he had to be traveling with
Thanks
her.
for sharing. Love how you made road trips with her. And her hair is gorgeous. Hope you didn't give up on people who aren't out to make fun of you. I assure you, the vast majority of educated, mature humans are on your side.
Nah, I know I'm in the minority for being on this guy's side. I'm fully aware of that. Doc Julian's a fucking lunatic.
I can't find love since I was 15. Now I'm 29 years old, and I decided to buy a real doll when I finish my 30. I've been bullied at high school, too. But I never give up and fight. Always give punch back.
Well, maybe this guy's channel's good.
And now I have good job well played. Nice hobbies, have fun, and go to music with friend, etc. And still, women don't have interest of me till this days. I give up to chase women. Finally, then I know my heart will be pleasured. Only with Real Doll. You are some kind of hero for me because you have handle hard times in your life.
Is this Depeche?
And you bought one and love her because it is a lot of money. Thanks for sharing us with your experience. Sorry for my English. I am from Europe.
I'm sorry for my English. I'm Deepash Gupta.
Have you checked out the doll forum? It's a great place to connect with other doll lovers and learn a lot about
Yeah,
dolls.
just search the doll forum.
I hope you spurt many loads into your real doll. Tear that fake pussy up.
That's a goon. I feel like.
Jet Rampant Flyer.
Check out this guy's. Just him
scuba
scuba diving a lot. He's living a fucking amazing life.
Just a poor nerd,
It's a pool.
dude.
It's not scuba. Also, I feel like is that like a
No, you see him on the beach.
Snorkel.
Just a poor nerd.
Oh yeah, it is snorkel. You're right.
Hodinky. Nasadam so Hodinky. Oh, I thought it was his butt.
Yeah, he's just doing some test scuba diving in a pool.
Looks like a woman.
No, he's got a beard.
Oh, and a mustache. Right.
Yeah, kind of like a weird beard and a weird mustache.
Yeah. He's like, bottom of the pool, time to put my watch on.
He's farting.
I mean, he's got some that look to be real.
Lego train, baby.
And does he have any vlogs?
I think it's a game.
Yeah. Poor guy. Just a sad, lonely dude. Just
Better
another
film
one.
it. Better film
Just
it.
another normal hero. Normal everyday
Yeah,
hero.
just another hero.
He's a hero.
There goes my hubby. Fuck me into disarray.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what these weirdos film. They just film like driving.
Europe, baby. But he can't even afford a
But
dash
I was
cam
gonna
that
say
comes
it's
standard.
not like it's a dash cam. It's just like he's holding his phone filming.
Oof.
Listening to Rammstein.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a bum out. These poor people. They're just
fun
lonely.
though. A fun bum out. A fun bum.
Love how you make road trips with her, and her hair is gorgeous.
I don't think that guy's a doctor. His name's Doc Julian.
Maybe his name's just
Maybe
Doc.
his name's
He's
Doc.
like Doc, like the dwarf.
Can you just name people Doc?
Yeah, like the dwarf.
She's pretty cute. I actually got a crush on your girlfriend, bro.
But Doc is a doctor. The dwarf?
Are you allowed to take the doll places like movies and restaurants? Don't know. Haven't tried. Yeah, you have.
No, I actually believe him.
Just wig
But I mean, he
shops.
took her to the wig shop. At least he's taking her around.
That's the only place you're allowed to bring her.
Yeah. Well, let's hope the house comes together.
Yeah.
I don't have to hope because I know. I have faith, Jim.
I don't have a
It's
ton
a little
of
something
faith.
you don't know anything about.
I don't have a ton of faith.
Me and Peter Gabriel and Limp Bizkit. Oh wait, was it Peter Gabriel?
Peter Gabriel? What do you mean?
That wrote Faith?
Oh, George Michael?
Yeah, me and George
Yeah.
Michael and Limp Bizkit, we know all about
Hell
having faith.
yeah. I didn't know where you were getting at. Do we want to check in with Sarah's hubby? I heard he put up a couple new videos.
I love
this
Sarah's
week.
hubby. I'm a big fan.
We did your boy Blue last week. We can check in with Sarah's hubby this week.
Yes,
Although I don't
please.
think we didn't watch this car one, right? From 2
Ooh,
months ago.
Our new car?
I know we did the new home update. Because this is like the last time we watched
Oh, he's
him.
got a new car.
Yeah, we saw him removing electrical.
Removing the electrical, his new home, and then he had a new home update.
Did we see new home update?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
I think.
I feel like the electrical was the last thing we saw.
I don't remember him having like a porch.
Let me skip ahead a little bit.
Is this new home update?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we.
Okay,
watched
then yeah,
those.
you're right. You're right. This
Yeah, 'cause
still
this
looks
is when
weird.
he's like, because the other one was more inside.
Wait, I don't know if I remember that.
Wait, yeah, did we see that fan?
Wait. Did we see this, Jim?
It was a fan
Maybe.
made out of rib cages.
God, and that would, dude, if he put a
Bro.
fan like that in his window, dirty and broken, that is the most Sarah's hubby thing.
You know what? Passing by this house every now and then, you see fucking Sarah in the
Down
window
below
standing
grade, and then put dirt over it.
I think this is new.
Steel sink. This
No, we didn't see this, Jim.
built-in
Jim.
ironing
Yeah, this
board
I don't know. I think we
that
saw
I may or
this.
may not use.
Did you guys watch it maybe when I wasn't here?
Why does he have an ironing board that falls to
And
the
as
ground?
you can see, I've pulled
He's
some
got a ladder
temporary
hole.
wiring through here just to get some lights on.
Dude, I haven't seen any of this. Last thing I saw was him
This
removing
kind
all
of
the old
real
electrical
crude
wiring.
Installation. Wires just twisted together and taped up and screwed to the ceiling with plumbing strap.
What is
here's
this?
where I drilled
Why
a hole
even
through
fix
the
it? It
wall.
looks good.
Put
What's the name of this home again? A starter home or something? What did he
Shotgun
call
home.
it? Shotgun home.
the wire into the disconnect box, and what
They
I
hold
did,
a
I took
shotgun to your
the
head and say, buy this house.
the 100
There's
amp
a hole
main breaker
straight to
out
the
of that
ground.
disconnect box and put two 20 amp breakers in there. One
Yeah,
for
no,
a
chat's
cluster
saying we
of
watched
outlet
this one.
bedroom that me and Sarah
must have been
are
when I
now
wasn't
living
here.
in.
Anyways, yeah, he's got
One
a
for the
sick
cabinets,
house.
and what's funny is they're all at different heights. That one's higher than that one.
Yeah,
That is
And shit to the side of them. No, I'm gonna tear them all out and replace
I mean,
them.
basically, it's a refresher either way.
Okay.
He's,
Now I'm
he's in
gonna
a
put down
shithole.
new OSB subfloor and frame up the divisions for the new bathroom. There's going to be a
Dakota.
wall.
It looks a lot
that runs
nicer than I
along
remember. I don't think so.
Here.
Man. This doesn't look nice.
Yeah, there's a hole
the
straight
new
to the
bathroom's
ground.
going to be 5 feet wide, which is the length of the tub. So the bathtub's
Look at
going
the
to go
fixes
here,
on the wall.
and then it's going to be a divider wall that goes the whole width of the room. The washer and dryer are going to go there.
Right in the
And
bathroom.
then the sink, the toilet and sink are going to be on this wall.
The toilet.
And then about here, I'm going to frame in the clothing through the drop ceiling space so that it will be within the conditioned thermal envelope of the house and keep it from...
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure if I explained this in a previous video, but I'm the one who did this, who
I do
busted
remember
this
this.
door up
Yeah, you
like this
busted the
about
door.
3 years ago when I was doing the house
When I
next
was
door.
mad.
I had one of these type of doors that needed a new top thing. I don't know if that's a style or rail. It's been a...
It's not a rail. The rail's on the edge. The rail's where the hinges go.
And this one here, you can see that top sash is hanging partially open. Probably nail this one and this top sash shut where it can't fall down.
I think someone said it before, but
and
why
then just
even
fill
keep
that
the
in
house
with
here?
spray
Like,
foam.
would it? Why are
Just
you keeping
fucking
any of this
bulldoze
skeleton?
it. Yeah.
You just like duct taping stuff to this.
Well, he's got nothing else.
Yeah, but you could build the house for like less than it costs probably to repair this.
Maybe he's not capable of that. Maybe all he can do
Well,
is fix
it's Christmas
something.
Day 2019.
I don't think we watched this one.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, no, because I think Goldberger was saying we watched the new car one. I don't think
No, we
watched
didn't watch
this.
that one.
Merry Christmas to me.
It's Christmas Day.
Sarah got me a present.
I'm out
This
in
is
the
not
dirt
my
lot.
property. I'm just out here in the middle of nowhere.
I'm just lurking.
Yeah.
I'm just creeping on my neighbors. I'm just looking for a new Sarah.
Learning the lay of the land.
Is this a vacant house, perhaps?
It looks like, I mean, I guess it's not even as nice as Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, yeah.
But it looks like, it could be the setting for the beginning of a similar movie, a ripoff of Texas Chainsaw
hillbilly
Massacre.
torture porn.
My mom just messaged me. She just saw Baby Yoda for the first time.
Oh,
what'd you
Jesus.
think?
She's like, oh my God, have you seen Baby Yoda? Oh, Mom.
Filming in front of an old abandoned house. But
looks nicer than his own
for this
house.
video, I wanted to show off the fact that I finally got my own car again.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, the interior didn't look like shit. Whoa!
It's a 2007
Hey,
Jeep Compass.
Good for him on the come up.
He's got a Jeep Compass? What the fuck?
Lock my keys,
Got this
damn
car
it.
for grand total of like $3,500 from a place called Bull's Wholesale in Jonesboro, Arkansas. And it was like $2,850 cash, $3,500 finance. I had to get it on finance. It was a $500 down payment.
5,000. Over 5,000.
It's like $500 a month for 6 months.
Dude, why is this guy doing this?
500 a
Doesn't
month.
he not have money?
You got it? No, he doesn't. Jim, Jim, are you retard?
Well,
Don't do that.
He made it like it was 3,500 total. Then it was I paid him 28 cash, and then I also financed 3,500.
Well, I think you're saying if you pay cash, it'd be $2,800. If he finances, it'd be $35.
Yeah, with
I thought
interest.
he paid 28, and then is also.
No, I think he's
financing
saying he
3.
just put like 500 down. He has to pay 500 a month.
Yeah.
I try to get it paid off quicker than that. It's kind of a piece of shit, but it was all I could get
doesn't
in my
seem like
current
a piece of shit.
situation. Is right now I still haven't found a factory job.
I mean, we've seen this guy's other car, and he's calling this a piece of shit.
Oh my God,
He doesn't
he's
even
dealing
have a
with
job.
COVID right now.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right.
I didn't
Fuck.
even think about that.
He doesn't even know
He's
what
got
to
holes in his floor.
yeah, the job market's just real slow around here this time of
So
year.
I figured I'd finance a vehicle.
So you got a broken tail light here with a piece of packing tape over it.
He did that leaving the
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, I guess beggars can be
As far as
choosers.
looks go, it doesn't look too bad. You can see it's a little faded
See
here
all
on
the
the door
powdered
panel and
donut
stuff.
crumbs on the floor.
There's no
It's
hole
got-
in this one.
228,885
Wow,
miles.
that's a
on it.
lot, dude.
Wow. On a
For
2000.
2007. Mine is 2007. And it's like
Factory radio,
119.
at least it does have an aux jack, although one thing I find really annoying about
It's
it
the same radio as
is
me.
whenever the radio's turned on, if you had it on aux last, it doesn't go to aux, it just always goes back to FM radio every
This
time.
guy's a fucking diva all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
Before he's like, this is a record player. I got hooked up to a coat hanger, and I can kind of hear it if the wind blows the right direction. I can hear my records.
Hey, you got to taste the good life, and now he's spoiled.
He fixed up that shotgun house, got bougie.
Yeah.
It's turned on.
But I
Pack of
agree,
Cools.
actually. That is a thing that annoys
I
me about
just
my
put
radio.
a new rear view mirror in it. It had a manual mirror that was starting to turn brown. And I went out to a salvage yard and got this Gentex GNTX 177 auto dimming mirror with digital.
Whoa, it's got a
compass.
name?
He doesn't need that in his.
He's like got tape over his taillight and he has a fucking digital mirror.
He's got an iPhone, though. He's not living that Android life.
Yep, even
Yeah,
Sarah's
I think-
hubby has an iPhone.
I think he
you
always
freaks.
had an iPhone.
Good on
He
him.
He at the very least would be like an old one or some shit.
Outdoor temperature display, and I've already filmed a video of me installing this, doing the wiring and putting the outdoor temperature sensor under the hood. And it needs a front end alignment.
Projectile vomits. Excuse me.
I think it's got bad motor mounts.
Let me start it up.
Was he got a pack of Cools and some
It's a little
toothpaste?
rumbly.
yeah, baby.
It vibrates,
engine light
especially
on?
if I'm holding the brake and I put it in gear.
It turns off.
Well, it's not doing it so bad now. It does have the continuously variable transmission, which is a bit disappointing. I would have liked to have had a stick shift. It's 4-wheel drive. Has a pretty good sounding, well, not that good, but decent sounding factory stereo. It's got plenty of bass, but not a lot of treble, because it
Megan
doesn't
Trainor would
have
love
the
it.
speakers up here on the dash.
Play us a
It just
song.
has
Play us your favorite
4
song.
Yeah, crank some
6x9s, one in
tunes,
each
dude.
door.
I'm gonna add a
I've
sub in
already
the back
fixed
and
a
an
couple
amp.
of things on it. The
Got my great value
HVAC was
toothpicks,
stuck
my
on
Cools.
just floor and defrost, and that's because the cable that goes from the HVAC control panel to the blend door was bent behind this knob. So I went to the U-pullet, the same U-pullet that I got the rear
Bro,
view
you're paying
mirror
$500
from,
a month
and
for
got
this. Why are you
a
doing
new
all
blend door cable.
There's either
for
this or a
that.
wagon.
Everything on it does work. All the power windows work, the power locks work, the power mirrors work, the cruise control works.
Hell yeah.
The air conditioning works, which it's kind of sad, thanks to climate change, that I was actually able to test the air conditioning this time of year. It's not normal for it to be so warm on Christmas.
Hell yeah, he's enlightened.
It's Christmas Day, and it's like
Christmas
60-something
morning,
degrees
I'm alone
outside.
in a field out somewhere.
Abandoned house. Abandoned Christmas house.
Sitting in my finance Jeep.
Yeah. Christmas morning, looking for a pipe to tape to my exhaust, put in my window.
The whistle go woo.
Yeah, these
whisked it.
days I'm mostly doing DoorDash.
Hell yeah.
And once Uber completes my
They're
paperwork,
like, you need a car, sir.
and
He's
I'm
like,
all
"Well,
set
DoorDash
to
doesn't
drive
care."
for
Yeah.
Uber again.
Yeah, Uber Eats is like
I'll be
super
doing
easy to sign up for.
Which, of course, I got to get the front, at least get the front end alignment done on this car. It pulls to one side, and the ESP lights are on. The check engine light is on, and I took it to O'Reilly's to have them plug in the scan tool and find out what that check engine light's about. And it gave a code for steering wheel being off kilter, which makes sense because of the front end alignment. And it also gave a code about camshaft position sensor. So I'll go ahead and replace both camshaft position sensors.
Also, there's no
two of them
gas
on
in
this
it.
car.
I couldn't find the
that's our
engine,
new
so I
ride.
made my own engine.
2007 Jeep Compass, kind of a piece of shit, but when
Really
you're
getting me excited
in a
about this Jeep
situation
Nah,
where
it's a
you've got
humble brag.
low income and
It's
not
the nicest
much
car he's
for
ever had. And
credit,
he's trying to act like it's no big deal.
He's really happy he has it.
Yeah.
just
His
gotta
last
take
car
what
had
you
holes
can
in it.
get.
I was impressed by it. I mean, I'm not like
I'll
the
get
coolest
this
or
video
anything.
uploaded and then
other
upload
car
the
was
video I
haunted.
did
Yeah.
about the rear view mirror installation.
His other car had no odometer.
There's
or
a tractor
it.
over there.
Yeah,
It's kind of a
thanks for
piece of
watching.
shit.
Okay.
All right, there's that one.
So we know about his car.
Installing Windows.
Yeah, let's see if he does it right.
The footage you guys are about to see is actually over 3 months old. I started this project of putting these new windows in way back in December.
The footage you're about to see was found in the woods.
It starts like the beginning of fucking Cloverfield.
After I went out in the woods in the summer and I woke up and it was January 3rd.
This tape was in my hand.
I was putting up these windows. I was like, is that Slender Man? The Slender Man over there?
In fact, I started this before I even bought my car. So you're kind of seeing things out of chronological order here.
He's like
I ran out of
Tarantino.
money,
Yeah, it's like a
didn't get to
Tarantino
finish
film.
the project at the time, and ended up sitting on the footage for 3
Well,
months.
as you know, they took the car.
Now it's March
Couldn't
of
keep up with the
2020.
payments.
And I actually finished the windows about 2 or 3 weeks ago, but never got around to filming this.
Now, so is he in the house now? Do you think he's in? Do you think it's a semblance of an actual home?
I
maybe?
think it might be.
So I'm just now filming this. I've also got another video coming about a bathroom demolition that I just did, and the windows were finished before I even started doing that, so sorry about that.
Okay, well, apology accepted
Well,
this
it's been
time.
over a month now since my last video because I haven't had anything to upload. I haven't done any work on the house.
those
'cause
nail
I ran
fin,
out of
like, what look
money.
like wood-clad nail
Haven't
fin
found a
windows, I
job
believe?
Yet, although I'm fixing to be going back to driving for DoorDash and Uber, so pretty much everything in here is as it was, with the exception of a few things brought in. I got that TV there.
He's got Blues TV.
Couch, side table, microwave, and some cookware. But I just
Keeping 'em
got
in the
back
living
from
room.
Habitat for Humanity Restore. I received another payment for the house next door, and I went to Habitat
Oh, yeah,
for
he was getting
Humanity
payments for, like, the
Restore in
house next
Jonesboro.
door.
He's a landlord. He deserves
Yeah.
the guillotine.
Oh,
He's
shit.
a fucking, this guy's a landlord.
And got 3 windows.
He's a parasite.
Didn't he have a real house and he like moved out? He's like, I'll live in this house.
big,
Just pay me
tall
whatever you
bastard
can.
here.
I don't think
This
he
is
ever
like-
explained why he lost his apartment. Is it because he lost his job?
I think so. Yeah, no, remember he lost his job because someone saw his
wallpaper.
He had pictures of his doll on his phone.
Are we just assuming that's why he lost his
No,
apartment?
I'm pretty sure he got into it a little bit.
Okay.
Well, because he went into that, at least how he got fired. Then in the first video where he's going over this house, he did talk about how his brother had to go pick him up because he got kicked out of that place. Or
Right.
I think 28 inches wide or something. Oh, 25 and a half.
Yeah, what's up now, bitch?
It's 25 and a half by 77
But if he was
inches
smart, what
tall.
you do is you add a half an inch
And
on either
33
side.
by
and
60 here.
Because you need to assume that the opening is going to have
32
enough for
52
shimming
here.
and evening it
These
out,
are
and then
all
also the
completely
foam.
wrong windows, so I'm gonna have
And then
to
also
do
if
some
it's not
reframing to make 'em
plumb,
work.
meaning like even in every direction, it's not going to fit at all. So you
Mm.
always factor in your measurement bigger so that your window fits in correctly. Come on, bro.
Of course, as you can see, this original window here has had something like that done in its past. It's had these sashes put in.
This is where
They were just
brains from
little
a
too
suicide
short,
splattered.
So they put
You
some
can see.
filler up there. This big tall one here.
I mean, this is
I
house
plan
where
to
there was
put
cans
on the
lining
front
everything.
here to
Whenever you
replace
moved, it was
this
like-
one.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, that'll be this place
here,
soon.
I plan to put.
You could just
to
pick him
replace
in a
he's going
hole.
to clean it up.
one.
His
Yeah,
apartment
but-
probably looked
this
great
other
until he got
one
kicked out.
He's going to clean it up, and then I'm just saying eventually after cleaning it up, though, it's going to be the can house.
I plan on putting in here in the bedroom to replace this window that's got the box fan in it.
This guy's fascinating.
I'm going to have to get these old window units ripped out, get it down to the bare framing work there, and get the necessary reframing done to fit these new windows. These rough openings, I can tell you from having done the house.
He does know what he's talking about. That's what rough opening
means.
means.
That house is identical to this one.
Because you don't want to do the regular opening, or do the rough
shotgun
opening.
houses here in town were all built the same. So I can tell you that the rough opening in these is 36 by 74. I was able to, when I put new windows in that house, I got all brand new vinyl.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
From Barton's Home Improvement, which was surplus warehouse at the time.
Yeah, but not on his house.
And new
vinyl windows will make a huge
36
difference,
by
man.
72s.
Oh, not here though.
Oh, they would.
No, I'm saying he doesn't
just
have
one
that.
Oh, yeah,
two
he's a piece of shit here.
needed along either the bottom or top of the rough opening to make them fit.
Those windows are haunted.
This one here is 77 inches tall, so when I rip out the sold window unit, I'm going to have to actually cut back some of the framing inside the wall and put a new header in there to make this fit. I'm going to start by ripping out the casing and measuring
let's get to it.
the 5-inch opening. And I've measured this opening from that bottom plate up here, and I've actually got a 75-inch opening. I made a cut here in the siding and split it off there.
He doesn't care. Remember, he's always just like touching bugs and pushing bugs out of the way.
And I've got 77 inches to the bottom of these two jack studs
Dirty,
here.
rotten studs.
So I'm thinking
cobwebs
I can
hanging
just
off his
rip
fingers.
this
Yeah.
2x4 out, and these are not really carrying any weight.
Ah! Oh.
So I don't know. Maybe just rip this out and just put the window in.
He rips it
Or
out, the whole fucking roof caves in.
cut these back and put another 2x4 up here.
Yes, it was a low, barren opening.
Boy, I'm making a mess.
Why's he doing his black voice?
Boy,
Whoa. Sorry, I filled
Got
mid-burp.
that header out of there. I've cut back the paneling. And I'm going to set this in
Sounds like
and
he's
see
gonna
how
pass
it
out.
fits.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, that first window's
Yeah,
just
see, but the
about
thing is,
done.
on the sides, those
Got
are
it
supposed to be
framed
nailed
and
in.
Secured. Just gonna go get
So,
some
like, he put a window that's
great
way
stuff,
too
large
small
gap
for the
filler
opening.
here to fill in these gaps along.
Like, you need huge,
Now she's gonna film it all with foam.
like giant pieces of trim on the edge of that.
Down those ugly
Well, because I mean, he there was like a 10-inch difference or something like that.
Like, you have to put a fuckload of foam in there and some giant pieces of trim on the edge.
Well, we kind of saw
Crack a
it when
beer.
at the intro. You could see that there was just tons of foam.
Yeah.
You cracked a beer, though.
Might as well, yeah. Hard work, hard day's work.
Look at those shitty windows.
Now.
Just
He
big
hooks up-
gaps.
He puts these shitty windows in, and he puts some smart blinds on there. Alexa, close the blinds.
Oh man.
Almost.
These
These kind of blinds right
I'll
here
figure him out
make
one of
these
these
Why
days.
is he even putting
cordless
blinds already?
blinds. These are really
Probably built in.
He's really struggling with these blinds too.
Found these in a dumpster.
All these parrots died. Oh, is that the
Got the
window? I
other
thought that was the
living
same
room
window.
window
It fell out.
Yeah, well, it looks like
Damn
it
it.
fell
Not
out.
the
The
frame
frame
another
job
beer
wasn't
on
what I
one
thought it
side,
was.
Cracks another
and then
beer.
just beat around it with a sledgehammer
Whoops,
till it
stepped in
came
glass.
loose, and then just shoved it out.
Neighbors didn't like that much.
Threw corn husks all over it.
All right, got the framing done for the next window. Just got to get it in.
He did
That's a haunted window.
That's a
that new
decent
one.
reframe, though. That's not a bad reframe.
Well, what is that window he's putting in?
Oh, that's a haunted
yeah.
window.
Why didn't he just clean it first?
That window used to belong to a witch.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, there's that one secured in.
They rescued this window from Hiroshima.
Didn't know how else to mount it. I guess it mounts into some type of metal enclosure or something that wasn't with it, so I just drilled couple of
Sign of a good
holes
shotgun house is
through
mismatched
here
windows.
and screwed it into place.
Just different colors, different
Drilled
sizes.
3 up here. That ought to be good enough. And I'll get some great
Get all this
stuff and
jizz
foam
off
in
the
around
window.
it.
Depending on how he
Some
seals that up,
fiberglass
that
to
could
put
be a
in there,
death
but of
knell.
course I'm gonna have to
Because
put
if you
some
when you
sheeting
screw
on the
windows in
outside
hard
to
like that,
cover
it's just a
those
giant
gaps.
opening for moisture, and that's how
Then
water
I
gets
have
into
to
your
put
walls.
some
And then your
kinda
wall, literally one day, you're opening your window, it just falls off the side of the building.
Plaster with
You
2
think he
layers
doesn't
of
know what he's
paneling, so I'll
doing?
have to
That's
build
fair.
something out here to match that thickness.
I was thinking maybe just leave
So
this
that
bottom
takes
part
care of
open.
2.
Whoa!
Triple
Sorry,
ladder.
Sarah's behind me.
That takes
Ah!
care
He
of the
falls
2
through the other window.
living room windows. Well, they're not completely done yet. It's still
He's
got
on his back.
drilling
It's like
around
fucking
and sheathed around the outside
whatever
of
that
them.
first person movie. You just see he
That'll
tumbles out
probably
the
all
back.
be
He's pointing at it.
tomorrow,
This
though.
glass hit like an artery.
Tonight
A lot
I'll
of
go ahead and
blood
run
coming
and
out
get
of
the great
here.
Stuff and foam them in.
Definitely need to go to an emergency
Gonna get a
room.
needle and thread,
Tomorrow,
sew it
I'll
up,
sheathe around
put
them,
some
put
super
the
glue on it
fiberglass
till I can
tape
afford to
in
get
there.
it
This is
fixed.
definitely dangerous.
And
I
I
don't get it
suppose
taken
this
care of
bedroom window
soon.
is going to wait till
It
tomorrow
cuts.
too.
Well,
'cause
it's
I'm
got
running out of
infected.
daylight here.
Is this what dying is?
That'll be
This
three
piece
say
of-
I'd mind
windows
it.
taken
Here's my
care
piece of shit
Hopefully I can
arm.
find the other
It's all
3.
infected and
Yeah.
shit.
I
Stupid
figure I just
arms
cut-
infected as hell.
This
If
part's
not, then at
gangrenous. I
least I'll
figure
have
just cut it
reduced
all.
the number
You go
of
from.
new
He would just roll with
windows
it
I
too. He
gotta
would
buy.
just saw his arm
Just
off.
Just gonna
and
drill this part
then
off.
finish the windows.
All that green stuff, that's bad tissue.
Got this diamond
here,
tip
this is
blade from the
aluminum.
hardware store.
And it is double
Cut right
pane.
through the bone. The hospital wouldn't do it.
That one there's wood.
Sometimes when you're
It's
mad,
also
you punch
double
through
pane.
glass.
It's got a vinyl track with balancer
Just
in it. This
shatters.
one's
Afterwards,
double
I'm gonna
bond, so
have
got
a
top and bottom
stump.
sash.
What was
Both
Blue's
that
thing? He
open and
punched through a
close.
window because he didn't
And
get
then, of
weed or
course, I'm gonna
something.
come out
What?
here and
Sounds like a thing
clean
Lou
them,
would
so
do.
take the vacuum
You don't remember that
cleaner and
story? And he had to run away in the
vacuum them
snow or whatever?
No.
Yes.
It was on Christmas. And he was mad that, like,
He didn't get weed.
his friends were sharing weed with each other,
But
but not with him.
Anything.
So he's so mad he punched through his friend's
When he
window.
dropped his weed and they picked it up and they claimed it was their weed.
Oh, so he dropped his weed while punching. I don't.
And they were
remember
like
this story.
sharing it. He saw them sharing it with each other, and they like said they didn't have any weed. So he got so mad he punched through his friend's window and he ran away into the. It was like a
into
snowy
the
night.
snowstorm.
And then he fell and he has these crazy scars on his wrist because he like cut an artery.
Yeah.
He almost died.
Oh, so he really did do it.
Yeah.
No, he really did it.
I wonder
Yeah,
why
I'll
they
go
wouldn't
get a
tell him they
glass
had weed.
scraper, get these decals off, that store sticker off.
It literally has
and
a
clean
shit
them
on
with
that window.
Windex.
It's a
This,
full turd.
Sticker here gives me
Ah,
some
they're Manco
information about
windows.
this window. Apparently, it was made for Northeast Arkansas glass
Warning,
from
haunted.
Mark Tree. It was ordered on November 6, 2009.
Oh, who gives a
and
shit?
apparently, it was due to them by November 9th, 2009. I'm guessing it's a leftover.
So it's
or
good to get an
something.
11-year-old window.
And that's it for now.
This here's the spirit stuck in the glass.
Go ahead, say hello.
We don't want to
the
break a
next
spirit
day.
window.
And I'm now doing
What's
that
up,
bedroom
Chomos? It's your
window.
boy.
And I actually had to rip
Does
some
he not fuck
paneling
his doll anymore?
off the wall
No,
around
his
it 'cause
doll's
the
at his
paneling
mother's
was
house
brought
while he's
all the
getting
way
the house
to the
fixed.
window
Oh, man.
casing.
He knows that anyone who wanted it
And,
could just crawl in and
this right
grab
here
her.
gives you a little insight as to why they put that paneling up. Apparently, the plaster was in
Rotted.
bad shape.
Let's see.
Spray foam for that.
Yeah, you don't want to have. You don't want to be
Joist,
filling
the
up gaps
original
that big with
cypress
foam,
joist in
dude.
this wall was bowed in quite a bit.
Chad's saying is
so
this
I had a
house
gap
got
there
black
filled
mold
in.
everywhere or a fire?
This stuff is
Because
still a bit
everything when he rips
tacky.
up the wall is black.
It's
Yeah, it's all
skinned over,
rotted,
but
yeah.
It's like the
still pretty
mold you can't
soft.
breathe or you die.
And if you squeeze it, you'll get sticky goo on your hands.
Yes.
Yes.
I also got the 2 windows in here foamed in. Got quite a bit of excess I'm going to have to trim
Yeah, that's a
off.
sloppy foam job. Wait, no, that's not where you foam.
This
God.
one here was a real bitch.
Look at that
because of
motherfucker.
how big these guys
Look at
are.
that.
It
So I
was fucking
of
straight
course,
foam.
I shoved
Dude,
a
and that's gonna.
narrower
Oh
window
man,
into
dude,
a
that's gonna be so hard to
bigger
cover up in a way
opening.
that doesn't just like
So that
fucking
took,
like I said, dude. Bugs and
3
water.
or
The
4
first time there's a
cans to
little
do.
bit of anything, they're
He's
gonna
gonna
get in there.
depreciate the quality of his house.
There's no way he's gonna be able to trim that out.
Hadn't quite
I see
got all
sunlight.
that void. but it is at least airtight.
No, it's not. There's no way. When you have to use that much foam, oh
came out of
man.
a building that got waterlogged because you look there on the blinds and on the window.
I got this
itself,
lumber from a shipwreck.
I think that might be mold.
I think I might be mold. I don't know.
Might be mold.
Might just be dead bugs.
Hopefully, it's just lead paint. Deal with that.
Oh God, these blinds are a pain in the ass.
He really can't.
Yeah, he has a hard time with
blinds.
Operating
At least I got
blinds
one
ain't
of
as
them
easy
at
as it
windows
looks
so
in the
people from
Hollywood
street can't just
movies.
see right in.
Yeah, you don't want anyone
Now,
looking into the house.
all
I mean,
that's
there's the
left
dog door
to get
on the
these
window,
done
but whatever.
Is
And
get
on the top.
sheathing on the outside, get some insulation in those spots, and then of course clean up side.
Which means what?
Get
Fill it
rid
with
of all
foam?
these busted old windows.
Probably like he's probably gonna get
outside.
like fiberglass insulation.
This
He
one
should.
No, but I'm
and
just
one
saying he's gonna
here.
fill it with
Oh yeah,
foam.
I
he's just gonna
kinda
find like a fucking
took
old
the
plywood
dress
on the
and
outside.
just staple it.
molding and then beat the window casing with a 4-pound sledgehammer till it broke loose, and then just shoved it outside, out of the wall.
That would have been great content. Why didn't you film that?
Yeah, exactly.
He had to
Just
use
just
both
let the window
hands,
units
Jeff.
Yeah.
just
Wait, can you hear me?
fall, which of course that one I had to move over so I could get the ladder out and filling those in. Of course, I got to get this outside sheathing done. But once I get it sheathed around the outside, just spray those voids in with some spray foam. I'm thinking open cell.
That's a bad. That's such a bad idea.
Pig Daddy said you've been out of the game too long. The foam's better now. I don't know if that sounds right.
Wait, who said that? What
Pig
moron
Daddy.
said that?
Pig Daddy in the chat.
What an idiot.
Foam is much better these days.
It's not going to be so much better that you can do a fucking. That looked like a 2.5, 3-inch opening.
Ready to
That's
collapse.
a terror.
And I tracked down the owner and asked him if I could have parts off that house.
Out of the game.
He told me I could.
Foam's
'cause
foam,
he was working
bro.
on tearing that house down. So, as you can see, the
You
outside
got the parts
of it
for
is
another
covered in
shotgun house
algae.
that should have been torn down.
And I've still got a little to do here. I've still got to get it foamed in.
See,
and
like that. I don't hate
caulked
Pig
around
Daddy.
and
That
all
was
stuff.
that was the show goof.
Pretty much.
Not the real life goof.
Who's on the line?
Hey, is this? Are you guys doing a tour of Mike's house right now?
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
got him.
He hangs up.
That was mean. That was a mean thing to say.
Hey, what are you, poor?
All these windows. I still got to caulk around the sheathing and stuff, but
Look at
as
that
for these
TV. That TV has a
windows
dial on
and
it.
Yeah,
the
that's
last
an
time
old
I
TV.
saw them,
Oh,
they
okay.
were
So he
just,
put wood and then he's gonna
studs to
spray
the
foam around.
outside.
Okay, that's
Hadn't
better, but
sheathed
it's still
around
not
them
good.
yet. Well, let's go walk
Still
around
not a
the
good
outside
idea.
and see how
Well,
they
that's not
look
even the one that
on
had
the
like 3 inches of
outside.
foam, though.
Yeah.
Mamma mia. Looks great.
Yeah, it's coming together.
He covered him up all right. I'll give him that. But dude, you're gonna have to trim those things out in a way that's gonna be real rough, dude. Any rain at all, there's no way that's gonna be sealed up. No way in hell. And those walls are already shit.
Like
They're gonna fucking rot.
These windows all have like 10 years difference in time between them. Is that like a Victorian house and then like one from an apartment?
All things considered, it's not a terrible frame job though.
There's a big hole in the
I
side of his
mentioned
house.
Earlier, I just finished tearing the old bathroom off, and that'll be the next video.
Look at the house next door. Looking good.
That's the one he built up nice.
Yeah, that's what this house is gonna look like.
His house just looks like it burned down.
I mean, I think it looks fine from the outside, but it looks like shit on the inside.
Not as good as him fucking that doll. We need to get back to the doll.
Oh, dude,
content.
there's so much foam. Oh my god. He needs to frame over that. He needs to put plywood over that. That's what you need to do.
Home sweet home, guys.
What a tiny home, too. Like, when he backs up like that, you're like,
Oh, yeah, it really is just like, it's like an apartment.
Home sweet home.
I'd take it.
What else you got? Old bathroom.
Well, I've started the demolition process
K2.
on this old
Hubby.
bathroom here. Getting
Oh,
this tore off.
He'd already tore this off
I got
in the
quite
windows.
a mess here. It's been tough because I'm just using a cheap little $5 crowbar from the Walmart hardware department.
Why?
And this house is built out of tough
He
old
should be
shit.
tearing up the whole place.
There's the original cladding there that they put new
Sounds
stuff
like defeatist
over,
attitude,
so 2
Jim.
layers of solid pine siding here. And these old houses originally had 2 seat
Except this house
outhouses.
is
They
like
didn't
paying
have
$500 a
indoor
month for,
bathrooms.
2007
In fact, there's one of them right
with
over there.
230 miles.
And I've actually been in that one 5 years ago. When that house was up for
Had to
rent,
take
and the
a
landlord
shit.
was
It's
showing
an
it.
outhouse.
And that one even still had the original wooden seat with the 2 cutouts in it. And they're just using it as a shed.
I took a big
The
shit.
next big challenge
really had to
is figuring
shit.
out how to get that
You know what?
out,
A nasty
because
dump.
Comes a time
that
when
is indeed
the birds
a
fly the
cast
nest. You
iron
turn the
tub,
old outhouse
and it
into a
is
shed.
heavy. I take
Kids
my
have gone away to college. So turn the outhouse into a shed.
Time to get indoor plumbing.
and I
Oh
get up under
shit!
it.
Half-Life 2.
You can see I can
Where all the
jiggle it
maggots
around
live.
some. It's loose in there, but it is heavy.
He really does have like the tiniest crowbar I've ever seen.
Which makes me even more amazed that this bathroom is even still standing. Just look over here in the corner. I thought maybe this
It's a
back
ghoul.
wall
There's a ghoul
was
in there.
holding it up, that maybe there was a carrying
He's
beam
clawing
bolted in
at
the back
me.
wall going down, but no.
Every
Look at
time I
that.
come over, it tries to bite me.
That corner is just floating.
Not even roaches want to
It's
live here.
floating there.
It really does have nothing holding it up.
Yeah.
I'm
This
pretty sure
right
he was
here is
just
the
walking
reason I
around
got to
in
get
there.
this bathroom off, because I need it out of the way to get this restructure work done under here.
Sometimes you just got to knock the whole bathroom.
That
off your
window
house.
right there was the only
Sometimes you
window
need to let
on
the house
that
fall
wasn't
on top of
broken.
you.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get that out without breaking it, so that I can reduce the amount of broken glass I got to clean up. Shit.
Shit.
A couple of nice toss-out holes to throw out all the
Toss
shit.
out holes? That's what he calls the missing walls in
Over
his
here you
home.
can see where
Toss
they
out
divided
holes.
the bathroom
Call
up.
this a
So we
toss
got
out
Is
regular
he demolishing
stick
it while
framing
standing
here.
inside?
Yeah.
COVID.
But, as you can see, the bathroom is not framed with traditional stick framing. It was framed with post and beam construction. You got a post there in the corner, a post here in the middle, and a post on the other end on the back porch side. And then they got these 2x4 cross beams going across. Oh, and we got
Just throws up,
there's
yeah.
one along the floor
Every
frame
time he
and
hits
the
You hit a
outside
bubbler
side
real
of that.
quick?
And we got one there, and then one along the top.
He's smoking hookah. He's like, sorry, I'm carrying around
Which
my
kind of-
hookah.
This'll be the
Coals
new
are
hook.
nice and hot. Don't want them to
Reinforce
go
my
to
point when I
waste.
say
This is
that,
my new hookah room.
Porches
Never too
are
early
not
to
rooms.
start.
You can't
Neighbor
just make
kids
a
keep
porch
coming
into
over
a
to smoke
room.
hookah with me.
You
The
stay out of
frame
my
is not
goddamn
the same,
hashish.
Foundation's not the same. Now, on the rest of the house, it was framed with regular 16-inch on center stick framing, and the floors were framed with 2x8s. Floors in here
Oh, we're working
were
on an
framed
addition to our
long
house.
ways
We're adding a bathroom.
with 2x6s, and then
Yeah,
the
the
walls were put
chainsaw
together with
maniac's
post and beam
back. He's gonna have to go fight him off. Where's my
These
shovel?
were
That's the
originally
dirt bike
enclosed
gang of
back
marauders.
porches.
They come through
And
the
then
neighborhood every now and then.
You gotta pay us what you owe, Sarah's hubby. Living in a literal wasteland.
So far, the marauders leave me alone. I don't got shit.
They assume I'm in a burnt down house.
I'm a little worried after I build it up, the marauders gonna come to
And
collect.
then, of course, years down
They're
the
gonna
road,
want what's
didn't hold up too
theirs.
well. They had problems.
What are you
which
doing?
is why
Filming a
this
YouTube
one's
video,
being brought
bitch?
on.
Be ashamed if I ran my.
Now I gotta figure out how to get that tub out of there. That thing is heavy. That is indeed a solid cast iron tub, and that is super heavy. I don't know how
Just belly flop
the
into
hell
it.
they got it in here.
Good for cooking out people.
I guess
I don't
they
know
must have
how
had
one man got it in here. I assume one man built it, one man's fixing
Or it's
it.
possible that maybe they put it up in here with a forklift. Well, no, because this was closed in.
He can't
so
fathom the idea of
God,
more
how
than
did
one
they
person
even get it
lifting
into
it.
this
Yeah.
little 24-inch door opening. I guess they brought it in before they framed the door in.
Sorry, I gotta yell because of the marauders.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
Guys are doing donuts.
Holy shit, guys. I don't know if we can see it on camera, but there's a live fucking possum in there.
Yeah! No way!
Where?
I guess that's what made itself a nest. Over there. I pulled the tub out this way, and there was a live possum between that end of the tub and the wall.
No way!
I don't know where the fuck he went.
He looked at me. The possum looked at me and said, I'll let you have this tub if you solve these riddles 3.
No wonder the tub was so heavy. It was full of possums.
It made me run back a bit.
I'm waiting for a possum jump scare. Is he filming on film? What is this? Why is the grain
I think it's like digital
I don't
zoom.
think possums are harmful. I don't know if they bite or anything, but damn. Where'd he even go?
That would be
You don't
scary
know
as
if
fuck.
possums bite?
You pull it out and it's just like there, like.
Yeah, I call the big one Bitey.
Now that possum is still in there. You can see his tail sticking out.
No. Oh shit! Yeah.
Up on between the front apron of the tub.
Called the police.
The possum patrol's coming.
The paddy wagon's on its way.
They're just shooting at it. It's bouncing off the cast
you
iron.
can see its face right there.
Oh shit! There it is. Where? Right there.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Cutie.
Looking
Give
like
that
a
possum back its home, dude.
Yeah, he is alive. I saw him running.
Don't fuck with the possum's home, my dude.
Wow.
I guess he's trying to play dead right now.
Had
or
a literal
something. I
live
don't know.
animal living in his tub.
You can see
Whoa!
his head moving. Jeez, what do I do?
Oh, it yawned. It's tired, sleepy.
Yeah, leave it be.
He's just
the
a
camera
sleepy
just
little
missed him yawning.
He's
possum.
making all that noise. Stop making all that racket.
Just extend your hand in friendship.
He just pulls out a gun, shoots it right in the face.
Well, got that handled.
Well, all I got is this
Well, I
$5
guess it's
crowbar.
too late at night
Smash,
to call
smash,
animal
smash.
control.
Look, he's got compassion. He doesn't want to hurt it. He's not going after it.
I don't know what to do about
He's
it.
scared of it.
If it was a cat, I could get him out with a laser pointer.
Dude, try.
Just like Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah. Spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
He doesn't seem to mind me shining this light in his face.
Seems to mind.
Jeez.
Nah, not really. He's not like hissing.
Jeez, I'm a jerk.
Maybe.
I guess I'm not going to try to drag that tub out any further with him up in there.
He's my best friend. I love him.
Dang, man.
Possum's hubby.
Something always fucking comes up.
First the bats, now
Yeah,
the
the
A couple
police
days
arrested
later
me.
now, and some progress has been made.
Dude, explain what you did.
Yeah.
Looks more like an open back porch now.
So what do you do with the possum?
Yeah, explain the possum.
Not totally
Here's the
done,
dead
though.
body of the possum.
Still got to get that ceiling out
The
of
possum
there.
runs out. Better feed my
Get
best
rid of that
friend.
foundation.
Is the back or the front?
And before I do that,
Burning up
gotta
shit.
get rid of all this mess.
That's
It's
how you
amazing
dispose
how
of,
such a small
burning
house
it?
parts
An
made
open air
such a
burning
big
field?
mess. It was a pain in the ass. I wore myself out doing this. This was built out of tough old shit.
Don't feel like this
Probably
no
gonna
more.
Take me
Possums, mold.
probably 2 days to burn.
The cop
all
show up.
this shit
Y'all
on
hear
this
about the
property.
possum? I already
Burn all
figured it
this
out.
shit.
I've still
Not
got
throw away.
Now we're here about
He's
the
really
fire.
gonna burn
Units
all
to
of it.
Burn.
Burn, burn. Just pointing difference of burn,
Just-
burn, burn.
This one's for the burning pile.
Dragging it back there to the burn pile.
Jim. Whoops,
I'll
tripped.
probably be doing this all day tomorrow.
Burning alive.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Figure out
Well, it's
offer
about
this
a week
to Candyman.
later now.
Didn't put any rocks
after the
around it.
footage
Hope
I
it don't
took
spread.
Earlier, the weather went bad on us.
It's really not going to say what happened to that possum, huh?
It's been raining.
Maybe it just came
a
back, it was
lot.
gone.
It's probably the first water that bad.
Why is the water so uneven? That's
20
disorienting.
Years. And I've been out here for the past
it's like on
hour
a
or
slope.
so this morning.
Ah.
And this is where we're at now. I got a whole bathroom
There's
section.
an army of
the floor
possums
out,
showed up. They
down
want
to
their
just the
property
back
back.
porch. You can see we've got, amazingly, this band joist for the bathroom floor is intact. You can see in there.
Yeah, but only half of it's fastened to the foundation.
Ring joist in the kitchen is completely rotted away.
Bunch of
And I
spiders
was
are in there.
amazed at the fact that this house is still standing and wondering how.
A big old Shelob fucking spider rolls out.
Upon getting
Gets
access
to pull out
here, I
that
can
fucking
see
bottle of
how
light and point at it.
somebody's taking this piece of wood here and they put it across
That's
here. They actually
Shelob.
jacked
Sorry.
the house.
Thank God
Cut that
Galadriel
here
gave me this
short to
bottle
set
of
that
light.
I
wood
wish
on
I had a
top
vest
of
of mithril.
and wedge
Wouldn't have to
this
work.
shit here to prop up, hold
Uh-oh.
up the bathroom.
Stinger's
back
glowing.
porch.
Orcs might be in the
It's like,
neighborhood.
wow, it's amazing.
Hold up. It cuts.
The
Sorry, couple
lengths
random
that some people
Urukai
go
came
to
by. I had to fight
pack
them
shit
off.
together.
Accidentally put the ring
You'd
on.
think
Now
it
they know
would've
where
been
I
easy
am.
this
to
ring.
just replace that rotted joist.
Found this
but
ring in the cast iron
I
tub.
guess somebody
All
didn't
night the
think
wraiths
so.
have been shrieking.
Boy, this hackery never ends. They actually nailed a
I
2x4
spoke with the
to
Council
side
of
their
Trees. Turns
patch
out they're no mere
and
trees.
bridged across the siding.
This joust
So-
is talking to me.
For who knows how long, this whole back band joist has been missing, and you can see how this house is kind of shifted. So the only thing holding this whole back wall up is the studs
Is the
resting on
possums.
this band
Sure
joist.
will.
And
Sarah's
just sitting on
hubby,
this
son of
edge.
Amanda's hubby.
Wow. Almost got it off.
What, the back wall?
Yeah, the whole back bathroom gone.
Gonna need a better crowbar. Gonna have to head over to Minas Tirith and get a better one.
This is progress.
You should not be inside.
It's a couple days later now, and it's finally all done.
Shaping up, bro.
Got it all
He
torn
cleaned
off.
that tub?
He just
Got
reuses
everything
the tub.
cleaned up.
I'm just gonna take tubs out here.
No, he didn't.
Bathtub is still
Yeah, he did.
off
He
to
shit
the
in it.
side here because that bastard's way too heavy to move.
Cleaned it with my shit.
I have a new idea.
Remains.
Keep trying to set it on fire.
Oh, burn
Still
pile.
burning down back here.
I've been burning my shit, but now I got a tub
I
for it.
got that new floor joist
Animal
put
Crossing.
in back here. Well, I'm not entirely done yet. I'm still gonna come in and put a couple more layers on the inside, kind of layer it up.
It just falls off.
Sort of give some extra support.
And the house,
here.
the house just tips
And
backwards
then,
on him.
Of course, what's next is going to be
Well, now the walls
taking
are the
care of
floor.
this
Would you
reframing
believe it?
here.
Gonna have to figure something. The
Reframing
floor
and
is the
reflooring.
wall now.
Looks like the ground's now the floor.
And then at some point later on, I'll
Ceiling's
be
my roof. Gonna have to
building
figure
the
that
new
out.
open back
Looks like now
porch
my
back
ceiling has
here.
a front door on
Of
it.
course, I got to close in that opening where the bathroom door used to be.
Pry out these
Yeah, because it
windows.
falls, but it's like a Charlie Chaplin thing where
Yeah.
like the walls are just around him now.
This
Now I'm
has
trapped
taken
in here.
several days
Looked
worth
like
of
it was
work,
gonna
and I
crush
done
me, but
wore
there was
my
a
ass
window
out
hole to
doing this.
save my life.
I didn't get much footage of it because I wanted to just hurry up and get it done.
What else we got?
Transfer VHS to digital.
I've decided I'm
So,
trans.
Can't really use that. But I'm hoping when I got a little extra money, I can get some type of decent used camcorder
Looks like a volcano.
Why do you want a camcorder?
that I can use for setting up on a tripod and recording.
Just buy a tripod for your phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do that with your phone.
Cooking fish over here.
Almost all burned down here.
Found these fish in the brook out back.
They're gonna cook them up.
Looks quite a lot
Most
better
people
than
call
it
them
did
an eel. I
when
call
came
it a
out here
fish.
this
Had to
morning.
slap
This
it against a
property was
rock. It wouldn't
a
stop
total
shaking.
wreck.
It's good
And
eating.
there was shit just piled up everywhere.
Chop down
And
this
old
tree, build a bathroom out
Busted
of it.
window units still laying in the side yard over there, and got rid of those, threw those on the fire.
What?
So
hoping them
this
fish
property's
taste good,
much
almost
cleaner
out of
now.
limbus bread.
Well, that's it for the
Fill a grown
old
man's
back
belly with
porch
just
and
a single
bathroom
bite, but I'm
demolition.
almost out.
Oh, and one more thing. When I was tearing this off, that old back porch section back here, I found it was infested with carpenter ants really bad.
Of course, dude.
But luckily,
He
they
sounds
didn't
surprised.
attack any of the house's original rough cut cypress framing. They were just eating away at the old particle board, OSB, plywood, and other newer crap that was added on later. So the house's original cypress framing and old pine siding is still mostly intact.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
it
I know.
It retains some value.
There's a hole where the old plumbing vent used to go
There's
through.
a roof hole.
It's an
I
old
will be
throwing hole.
reusing that bathtub.
Oh, he is.
And I did see the date stamp on the bottom of it that said 1049, which means either the
1949.
10th week of 1949
Jesus.
or October 1949.
It makes sense that the whole thing's
Yeah.
cast iron. That's what all that shit was. It was all lead and cast iron.
That son of a bitch is heavy. But I'm gonna get it up in there somehow.
That takes some PCP, and then I
'Cause
just
it's
threw it
still
out the huck
good.
hole.
Just some 1940s hick going for a good old soak in his new cast iron tub.
Yeah,
That'll one day be Sarah's hubby's.
You heat it up too much, and a fucking native pops out with a bone through his nose. Like, ooh.
Finishing
Gonna need
there.
some help with his tub.
Looks like
lit
it's
the
still
torches,
in
hoping
good
that
shape. It just
Rohan
needs a good
shows up.
cleaning. But yeah, that's it for this segment. Thanks for watching.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
out,
you.
out with a lot of enthusiasm. Well,
Yeah.
see you later.
Thank
It's
you.
more like Al Borland.
For today's project, I'm up in my attic.
Oh, that seems terrible.
This
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
is my first time
This is horrifying.
ever being up in this attic.
Hey, there's a
You can
box in
see
here. Box
some
with a lock.
old wiring here.
And, like, dude, you're going to fall through.
That'll be coming out.
Well, the framing looks sound, but not that.
Yeah,
not
like
that
I
roof.
said, this is my first time ever being in this attic.
Here, I pop out the old camera.
I've been in the attic in the house next door plenty of times, but for today, my project is
Clear out all the
running
centipedes.
the wiring.
Bunch
for
of
the,
centipedes up
living
here.
room ceiling fan. You can see that yellow Romex sticking out down there where I drilled a hole through that top plate down there and shoved that Romex up through the wall. Now I got to drill a hole there, pull that wiring on through.
Hard to breathe with all the asbestos.
Yeah, I just keep
We're
waiting to
just
see, like, eyeballs pop. Like,
Yeah.
every time he
Close
goes,
to
looks
done
back
here.
up
I'm
in the
all finished.
distance.
You see like a scared
in the
owl.
attic. Well, I'm all finished up in the attic here.
If I pull this, it
All
makes
that's
the
left
toucan.
is down here below. Got the wiring
Breathe like a
pulled into
steam
all the
whistle.
boxes. Got the ceiling fan box mounted, and yes,
This is where the
that is a
projector's
ceiling
gonna
fan
go.
rated metal box.
Gonna paint the wall white. Watch some great movies with my lady.
Put up some hue lights here, hue lights there.
Yeah. 125-inch screen.
You drive by what looks like a
Down,
vacant
pull
house
down
to see
here
all
to
these
this
colors
double
coming from
gang
the
box.
inside.
Gonna
Of
get a
course, this
nest. Make sure everything
14-2 is
stays the
for
right
the-
temperature.
Is the input for the front porch light. This one, the 12-2, is the output to the front porch light. And then this 12-3.
Well, these are all live, I guess. Damn.
Is he on the grid? Where's this wiring to go to?
He's definitely on the grid.
Get the switches
There's this
in,
wiring before you had to
get
rip
the
out.
ceiling
Is
fan
there? But yeah,
in.
but like that's what I mean. Where does it? Like, does he have like a
I did.
reader, like electricity reader somewhere outside?
I bet you he could like rig up a junction box, but once he actually like needs the electricity, they'll probably have to come out and if there's not a meter, they'll have to put a meter on.
He just licks the wires like a battery to see if they're live. Like,
Yeah.
Gives me a whole lot of shit about that. Do realize it's only temporary.
Goldbricker. I
That's
like that he
just
feels
to
that now's
have
the time for a
lights on
ceiling
until
fan.
I can get
That
the
does seem a
rest
little
of the
out of
wiring
order.
done. I've only just done the wiring.
It's
for
never
the
once
living
occurred to him
room,
to sweep.
ceiling fan,
Yeah.
and porch light. I
What's the
haven't
point?
started doing any
The
wiring.
bleed's just
for
going to
any
blow into the holes in the
receptacles
floor.
yet.
Those be
The old
re-sweeping
things are
again
still
later.
mounted to the baseboard. At least 2 of them are.
That's the wasp's nest that's behind my TV.
Here's what my splicing work looks like.
Oh no.
Soldered. I solder with a butane torch here. And that is not standard electrical tape.
Yeah, you
That
don't
is
say.
friction tape. Old school style.
Hell
The
yeah.
cloth stuff. If you've ever seen old houses wired in the 50s or 60s, you may have seen this exact thing
That's
here.
what you want to go with, the old
Wires
school way of
soldered and
wiring.
Wrapped up in
I
friction
used that because I
tape.
stole it from a
Kinda
house that was
sticky
built
on
in the
outside,
50s and the
too. This is
60s.
Yeah, it's actually
real
quite
good
modern for
stuff,
this
'cause
shotgun
unlike
house.
standard electrical tape, this doesn't come unraveled over time.
This is
Now,
my
here's
friend,
soldering.
Mr. Silly. I think I'm more of an octopus.
This is the torch I did it with. Same
Ah!
little
Sets
Burns-O-Matic
himself.
torch I've had.
I don't
for
know.
4
It's on.
years.
It's facing me.
Rosin core solder 4060. There's
What
my
the fuck is he
friction tape
doing?
Wrap up here.
Ceiling fan,
Stuffed
Jim.
up inside the box.
And is he doing foam around that
Got
too?
neutral, switched hot, ground.
Nah, it looks like that's just
ready
a
for
hole.
the ceiling fan.
Because
I
usually the
got your
mount will go
switches
over it, so you don't
put in,
really need to do
too.
shit.
It's really going to
3
tie the whole room
ways
together.
for the living room light. Regular toggle for the porch light.
Yeah, it's really bizarre time to do the
More
electrical.
friction tape goodness, soldered of course.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, there it is.
I like
all
how he put on the
complete.
one tile that has
Let's
water
go turn
damage.
on the breaker to see if it works.
There's one tile, that whole ceiling with any water damage.
It's the
Oh,
sweat.
yeah, he
He
does
does
have
have a breaker.
He does have a junction box.
It has on and off.
Give it a little testeroo. Hell
Living
yeah, it's
room
working.
lights on.
Hell yeah, dude.
I like that part of the
Hit the
room.
switch, it goes off.
He turns it on. The whole house starts wobbling.
This other
Uh-oh.
switch, it goes back on.
Resonating on the same frequency as the foundation.
Yeah, what about the turn the fan
Porch
on?
light is off.
No switch for that.
If I hit the switch, it goes on.
That's how switches work.
All right.
Sarah's hubby haunted house will leave a light on for you.
Now I can close this door. Don't need all that outside light now.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You always get a lot of outside.
Now the fan.
Hang a blanket in front of this
doesn't work
wall
'cause
where
I
it
need
should be a
5
wall, but
speed
ain't.
Wall choke for it, which I don't have. So the ceiling fan is just not hooked up. Only
It's
the
just
light
decoration.
is. And you can probably tell what I did with that light kit. I took that 3-way 70s light fixture I had in here. Took this mounting base.
Yeah, why is he
off
even
of
explaining,
it,
Jim? You can probably
and
tell.
attached it to
Yeah.
the ceiling fan. This was just a spinner ceiling fan that had no light kit, but it had the nut on the bottom of the motor.
I've got the
you
nut.
could take off to add a light kit, so that's what I did. And I had this round dish shade for it, which I think
Couldn't
is a
even
good
wipe down the
match,
fan
so-
before you put it up.
Yep. All right, thanks for watching. More to come later.
Definitely
Don't know
worth
when I'll be
6
doing
hours
some
of his
more
time.
wiring.
He flicks
I
it on,
just
there's a
did
possum
this
there.
because
Ah!
I just so happened to come across
The next video,
wire.
yeah. No, the possum's
Ooh,
living
got
in
a
the
little
light
sticking out
fixture.
there at Habitat
The
for
possums
Humanity
appreciate the
Restore.
electricity.
There we go.
What is he doing?
Make sure
They're
it's straight.
sticking out.
There we go. And I got to get that old shit back there thrown out. Yeah.
Make Oh, you mean the whole
No,
house?
no.
Gotta get this old shit. Gotta get that thrown out. And that's all we're at so far.
Sarah's hubby works harder than a man worth 5 times as much as him.
He's focused at the wrong things.
Yeah, he's
He's doing
over
all
the
this
place.
and spending $500 for an old car.
But he's a hard worker.
He is.
Kinda. He's just dumb.
But
He's
he-
very dumb.
Yeah, he's like autism focused on the wrong things, like
he
a
needs
fan
to
that
focus.
doesn't work.
He needs to focus on that floor. He needs to
Fucking
fill
a
in those
doll.
holes that are in the floor, dude.
I don't know, Jim.
Yeah, you got to start with the floor holes.
I don't know, Jim. Well, think about it. The holes are gone because he literally got rid of that whole room.
No, there's still holes in the back area that was connected to that room.
Oh, that was on the other side?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus. They just put some spray foam in it.
Yeah.
Just put a trash bag over the ground and
there's
spray
still like
foam.
yeah, it's still like all rotted floor that's that he didn't get yet.
I love watching this. I know I don't know how good it is for the show, but I love it.
I mean, people dig it, so that's why I wasn't sure. I mean, well, he wasn't updating for a bit, so that's why I never went to it. But I don't know. People like Sarah's hubby. He's a likable enigma.
He is.
Let me see.
There's something about him, man. I don't know what it is. He's got another worldly charisma.
He's just like Blue, where he has optimism when he shouldn't, but like he uses it.
Can
more
I
for
get
the
a
positive.
rose?
Yeah.
He could do in big
He's
horse
the other
things.
side of Blue, where
Thanks,
Blue's wallowing in it. This guy's he's just trying to crawl his way out. They're both in the muck, but only one of them's trying to get out of the muck.
You know what, maybe we didn't watch this one.
I swear none of it looks familiar.
Whole width of the room, the washer and dryer are going to go there.
Maybe
And
no, this
then
sounds familiar.
The
that was from today.
Sink, the toilet and sink are going to be on this wall, and then about here, I'm going to frame in.
We'll put in a floor.
The closet for the HVAC because I will be putting in central heat and air in this house, and I'll be putting an 8-foot
HVAC,
drop
baby.
ceiling back here in the kitchen and bathroom.
Yeah, he's got big plans. You can't deny that.
Nah, dude, working hard or hardly working? Working hard.
Hard. We could check in with Sarah's hubby. He's got 2 new videos.
Oh shit!
Oh, does he have a roof?
I don't know. I guess one of these was posted like shortly after we had watched his living room ceiling fan wiring. Some of these, dude, he's getting like comments. I mean, I assume a lot of them are Jim and them fans, but but some of them aren't. I don't think.
That seems impossible.
Comments, no views.
It's got to be just Jim and them alone.
I mean, there were a few that were like Jim and them sent me here. But let me see. Oh shit.
Well,
pull this up.
The floor fell off.
I forgot there's no floor in my house.
Today, I'm making some progress on this structural work in here in this back room. I got that back rim joist totally replaced. Got 3 layers of 2x8. The outside layer is a pressure
Because at first I thought this was just the place we already saw him rip apart, but I guess this is the room behind that bathroom area that he tore apart.
And I got these rotted away joists sistered up. I originally wanted to rip this whole floor out and completely replace.
Found a chinchilla in my living room.
Giving these termites some fresh wood that I install so they can eat the rot out.
Raccoons been watching my television.
You say that as a joke, but remember when there was a possum in the tub?
Oh yeah. Solid. It was just from there on where they
Possum's
were bad,
back.
so
He's my
I just
best
got some
friend
8
now.
foot
Because let me see. I thought this one had
Ooh,
like
tube TV.
Yeah, I've been following you for a few years. Can't believe the progress you've made on that place. Surreal.
There's no floor.
You're one talented man. I hope you get a tripod or a camera. That'd be sick to observe the process. If you use your telephone, you could put your telephone on airplane mode. We can't hear your telephone ring. Wait, does your phone start ringing?
2x8s like that, and sistered them up. And
did he get a stimulus? He must have, right? A Trumpulus?
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, and he bought another car.
And he got an extra 500 for
at least
Sarah.
another car.
Him and Sarah.
Oh, definitely spent some of that on Sarah.
No, as a dependent.
Just how bad that one was. There was actually a 2x8 sistered up to that. They didn't go all the way to the carrying beam with it, though.
Don't know what these
They didn't even
termites
go
are
all the way
talking
up
about.
on
I
that carrying
tasted the
beam
wood. It
there.
ain't that great.
Dude, the only, I mean, for as
So,
like,
just no support
you know,
there.
handy this guy is,
And,
I'm just
I'm actually
constantly
gonna
waiting
go
for this to
into
just
the
cave in
short
on him as
because
he's in
I
the middle
know
of drawing.
This is
on.
going to become a beautiful home, and he's
I'm
going to
gonna
live
have
there
to sister
forever.
up
No,
the
but
other
the
side.
thing is,
he
you
didn't
know,
build it originally.
I'm not
That
saying like
bedroom floor in there.
the main reason why I would not for any fault of his know-how, but maybe
the
the fault of him,
building.
not realizing that there's not as much sturdiness to the original building than
this
he
job
thinks.
go by a lot faster and easier. Just put the board up there and just tack it down. But that's progress so far. I got to get back to it.
Is it even fair to call yourself Sarah's hubby anymore? Where's Sarah?
Yeah.
There's something, I don't know, something about these videos that I'm so fascinated by this guy.
I miss the old house that was covered in beer cans.
Here. Yeah.
Where he fucked his doll into pieces.
In a tent. Their
fingers fell off.
In a cigarette butt-filled tent.
That's what this one will be.
Feels nice and solid. It ain't got no movement to it.
Yeah, that looks nice and solid.
I'll just leave that
a little
alone,
wiggle.
But I do need to get
I can't move it with my bare hands, so it's solid.
Because we got a floor sitting on it.
Got a Chinese gong now.
He definitely paid like way too much for this. He probably paid like $10,000 for this.
I think he said he paid like $600, didn't he?
There's that joist for the other
no, he put a
side.
good. He put a lot of money in the other one, but then he rented it out.
Yeah, he got like tricked out of the other one.
Got scammed out of it somehow.
While I'm down here, I went ahead and took the gas pipe down. I just got to go down there to the end. And
Smells funny.
disconnect the ground wire off of it.
Light a match,
pull it
can't
out
see
from under.
nothing.
Made a friend with a goblin under here.
For the framing side
my
of
friend
things,
Goblin Joe.
Gave me 3 wishes. I wished for these 2x4s.
taken care of here.
Didn't have any money.
Also
Wished
took
for
care
3
of the wall
2x4s.
framing.
Really came
Where
in
the
handy to add
bathroom
some
door
extra
used to be.
sturdiness to the structure.
Thought I could outsmart him, wish for more wishes. He said, no
Studs
thanks,
here.
pal.
I cut them to length and then
Use these
kinda
those wishes
spliced
for
them
another piece of
the old
wood.
ones. That's nice and solid.
I was down
It's
at the
not
crossroads
going
and I
anywhere.
said, well,
This whole back wall.
well,
now
I figure I don't need a whole
is nice
house.
and
Maybe a
solid.
shotgun house.
My 260-pound ass can lean right against this
260.
wall.
Damn.
And it ain't got
Nice
no
lean
give to it.
260.
That's how you know a
I
wall is
came
strong
down
when you
here,
can lean against it.
And I had some 2 joists where they were kind of rotted down there at the bottom and weren't making contact with the band joist. And there was a little rot there on that band joist, so I
went
screwed down
kazooie.
a 2x4 there.
When I watch these, I forget I'm on a show.
And then
I'm just
I
like,
put these
I'm just like loving it.
2x4s here, about like this, about a foot
You need to
tall.
stop gassing them.
Well, I'm just
and
I'm
screwed
excited
them
for like
to
the
side of these
Frankenstein
joists with,
kind of all right
construction
with still a bunch of
screws,
shitty
and then
rotted parts
toenailed
like
them down
mixed in with it.
the framing nailer. And got I had a missing piece there. Went ahead and cut that and put it in.
Well, it's done.
Drove 2
And
toenails
there we
into
go.
the
It's the finished
original
product.
joists
Welcome
where
back.
They were making contact with
For all you know, though, Jim,
joist.
under all your sand rock, there's all sorts of rotted wood.
Woof.
Yeah, I mean there could be,
You can
but at
see
least
where
you
I
won't be
did
able
the
to
same
see
thing
it. What
here,
I
but
mean is
from
they'll
the
have
outside, I
you'll be
pulled
able to
back the
see it.
siding here and kind
What's
of
sandrock?
screwed
just
these
drywall.
2x4s up and toenailed them. Put a little shim under here and toenailed these. So
Show some
now
toenails in
I can
here.
hang off that wall.
Got toenails for
It's got no
days.
give to it.
This is gonna be my parkour, Jim.
Let me get back up here.
Whoop. Whoop.
Land on
I'm
the
pretty
feet.
sure this is not exactly the
Shot
by
back,
the book
check.
way of
Tube
doing
TV,
it, but,
check.
Yeah,
you know, probably
this is the
certainly
home
not the way a
theater.
professional contractor would have done.
He
but
does the shot back in his
it's
face
better
to be
than
like
what
those
it
old
was.
Magnavox commercials where
It's
he's just blowing away.
reasonably
At
structurally
night, I've been
sound
hearing
now, and I'm not
growling
too
under
worried
there.
about it
Pretty
because
sure there's a
it had
bear.
been the way it
Too
was
afraid to
for
look.
Over 20 years, and it was still
Made
standing.
a wish for a bear.
Like this
Wanted one to
here where I
drink. Got a
spliced
live
those
animal.
joists.
That was
I'm not
my
too worried
bad.
about it
I want a
anyway, 'cause they were
bear,
just
not a bear.
cut off
This
and
one's
hanging
on
loose in
me.
there for
How the goblin gets you.
probably over 60 years.
Over there, a witch keeps beckoning me into the woods, but I
All
won't
nice
go.
and solid
Every
now.
night, yes,
So,
if I want to live
What's
deliciously.
next is
I
Real
said, "Shut up,
monkey's paw
goat."
position
come
I'm
in
in.
here and
keep going to
put
bed
down
at my
new
mom's house, waking up
subflooring.
under this
I got
house.
3 sheets of 3/4-inch OSB.
Waking up in the middle of the night
I'm gonna
under
do
this
some
house.
cleanup in here
This
to make
house
some
landing on
room
a
to
witch,
work.
legs curled
And I
all
gotta
up.
cut
Other
back
witches telling me
some
I've
of this
done
old
good, but
stuff
I don't
here with
know.
the circular saw.
Place is just beckoning me.
Put down some spacers and get the new OSB subfloor down, and then after I get the
This is the
subfloor
TV
all
I
filled
sit
in
on.
here,
I mean, I don't
I'm
like.
gonna come back.
Should have just knocked the whole fucking thing. I guess he doesn't have a
in with
bulldozer.
some
He's got to make do with what he's got.
OSB.
And you got to do it piece by piece. You got to piece by piece, man.
I don't know. The amount of money he spent, you probably rent a bulldozer.
I mean, he
from
should have just
Ahern.
rented a truck, knocked the whole
and
fucking
for
thing
some
down, and just
extra
built one up.
Strength.
I bet you he's using a lot of found supplies.
And I also ripped out the
This guy?
old back door, just the whole unit, as I'll be putting in a new pre-hung unit.
Sure. I bought it at first when you said
I
nah.
did
You
that in
said
order
this
to gain
guy.
access to the framing. So yeah, it's much better than what it was.
Much
About all
better.
you
Kinda
do
better.
for
I mean, in theory, it is.
$2,500
In the same way
house.
that I'm making healthy
And I also
choices
did
compared to
some
before.
cleaning in here the
This,
other night.
all these walls are much better than
And
they were
swept and
before.
vacuumed.
I mean, I guess it's better because he ripped the holes deeper.
I put up my patch.
Hell yeah.
This
he's
room
got
almost
the-
looks like a
over that
room.
hole that I made when I did the wiring.
When I got scared.
Put a patch over
Saw
the
my
hole
own
that was in the
shadow,
wall for
punched it
that
thinking it was
smokestack
another man.
pipe.
Wood paneling. Why not
And then
OSB
put a patch over
paneling?
where I drilled
Wood's
a
wood,
hole
am I
for the
right?
Press
temporary
wood,
wiring.
redwood,
This is where
backwood.
This is where I sanded in the ramen. It's like those videos.
Hit
you
a
see.
quarter in here, ain't
For now.
nobody know.
I found a hole that's
I may
just
just
my
go ahead
size, and I figure I might.
cut in
It's
the
beckoning me
footage
to
of,
fit inside of
putting
it,
down
so I
the
figure,
subfloor
you know
into
what,
this
Junji
video.
Ito?
I feel like a mummy
Well, it's the
totem
next
lord
day
of old.
now. I've done some cleanup in here so that I'd have room to work. And I came in here earlier and cut back the hardwood floor with the skill saw. Cut back the
It counts as hardwood floor, Jim. You can't say it
original
doesn't.
subflooring
It
there.
does.
True.
Put a door
I
in
put
here
my
because Booze's kids
2x4
keeps trying to have grown women gangbangs.
nailer there
He's got a fucking
on the
outlet down there.
back floor joist, and then I've nailed 1x2 spacers onto the tops of the joists. These ones here on the inside required 2 layers of 1x2 spacers because of how low the
Yeah, I don't care how bad this
new
is for the
joist
podcast. I
sits.
really
It's
don't. I just
not
love
as
it.
wide
No, I
as
think
the
people like this
original.
dude.
I'm
Well,
fascinated.
Chat's making a point.
And,
There's a dead
this
pixel in the
original
in the middle
rough
that like
cut
moves
floor
around.
Well, it's
Yeah,
always
no,
there.
that was
It's
always
there every
there.
time.
It was
yeah.
there
Yeah.
last
It's a
videos
bit
because I kept thinking there was
thicker
like a bug or
than
something.
1x.
How do you have a dead pixel that's a bunch of pixels?
So
Son, I
put
think
those
this is a bug
spacers
that lives
there
on
to
his
kinda
phone.
make it all even with that original subfloor. And then I'll put down the 3/4 inch.
They told me it was an
OSB,
Android
cover all
phone.
this
I didn't
up,
realize they meant ants.
And this
My
hardwood
phone
here
is
Android
just-
phone
will
full of
become,
ants.
one
My
of the
phone is
layers of
just spitting
subfloor,
out
and I'll
ants.
come in and put 7/16
Can't even charge it no
OSB
more. The
over
hole's filled with
everything.
ants.
Probably the
Every
whole
time I
room
try to
over
push
and
cord in, the ants push it
7/16
back
OSB
out.
to
But
make
I'll be
everything
damned if I buy an
uniform,
Apple.
even,
That's every Android owner. Is
and
Luckily-
this stupid.
extra strength.
I want bad quality photos and an inability to find the apps I want.
Luckily, with the way the swarm of ants moves,
there
it
we
somehow
go.
charges the
That's
battery.
progress. Still
Looking
not
good.
Totally done yet. I've still
Dude,
got
looking
that
real good.
section to fill in, but I kind of hit a wall. My
A
tool
literal
is
wall.
dead, and I'm on my last 4 screws. So
Damn.
I know
Oh, my
I'm
last
gonna
4 screws and a
need
10.
more screws, and I have to come back with fully charged tool batteries. But
I bet you I could become friends with this
a lot
guy.
better than it was.
I mean, yeah.
It wouldn't be hard, right?
No.
I feel like he doesn't have that in him to be friends with a person.
I
You
think
can
I
build
could,
a house.
I think I could become close personal. I bet I could get him to text me.
But I don't think
You
like
get in an argument and you pop your head like a zit.
I mean, I don't think that when that happens, it's not going to, like, you're going to regret it, is what I mean.
You think? Oh, yeah, it's like befriending a retard at school or whatever.
Oh, that's true.
But then you're like, they're always around, and then it's Freaks and Geeks episode 1, and you're yelling at them.
Like when you talk to someone about wrestling in public, and then you realize that they're fucking some version of retarded, and you're like, God damn it.
This guy probably really enjoys wrestling. In his Crocs.
There's this guy that sees me at McDonald's every once in a while, and he saw me wearing a Seth Rollins shirt once, and now every time he sees me, he just wants to talk, and he's clearly like either homeless or retarded or both.
Yeah, both.
And I humor him, but then I'm like, oh, sorry, man, gotta go.
How do you not finesse being retarded into a home, though, if we're being real?
Because you're retarded.
But but like, you get all sorts of free shit for being retarded.
Yeah, but you need someone around you that can, like, you don't know that you're retarded.
Yeah, he doesn't have an idea, man.
You need to Shia LaBeouf to take him to wrestling school.
Yes.
Flooring, use screws. Don't use nails. Especially on old houses like this that have uneven joists, because a nail might not tighten down a void between subflooring and joist.
In my heart.
Or if it does, it may come back up over time, and that's how you get
broke every
floors.
mirror. Sick of getting scared by my own reflection.
Keep it down. And these floors are uneven because of the way that the house is settled over time. You can kind of see.
Oh yeah, there's like a hump.
This floor is kind of wet.
Hail Hitler.
That's what he's doing. I'm not too concerned about weighting.
It's not even a sledgehammer. That's like a rock on a stick.
Sound. That's all I care.
He just lays down. God, just
jumping.
On this.
Time for a nap.
Put it to the test. Start hopping up and down on that.
Start getting rowdy like a riled up dog just running around.
You do a Batista bomb to one of your neighbors.
Hey,
dude, that looks good. That looks great.
No,
yeah, it just looks like
a dirty wood floor.
No, it looks great.
For the first time in almost 20 years,
I'm gay.
This kitchen has a whole floor in it.
Gotta go with the classics.
All that's left now is to get the 7/16 OSB and do the final
7/16? Are you crazy? 11:30 seconds.
Well, it's later in the evening
Yeah,
now.
Jeff, hell yeah.
And
no,
some more has gotten done. I've permanently sheathed in this opening here. Where
I permanently sheathed in myself.
To be.
Whoop, forgot to add a door again.
I'm off to Looney Tunes my way out of here.
The wall there to seal that in. And I got this sheet of OSB screwed over the opening where the back door used to be. That's just temporary to cover that up until I can get a new back door. And I put a hasp and padlock on the front door.
I found this other door downstairs that leads to a room that should not be.
This house is
bigger
secure.
inside than it is
Lock it up
outside.
This
now,
dream door,
and
if you
nobody can
will,
get in
grants
without
my
breaking
wishes,
in.
but gives me a deadly
So,
consequence.
it's
Found this couch in the
getting close
garbage.
to habitable.
By garbage, I mean
Just
this
gotta
house.
Found an older TV.
Some other things done before
You've had a TV with dials on it.
move in it.
They say
Like
don't touch
garbage,
that
I
dial.
mean,
I was
this
like,
house.
Just habitable before
Found
we
this
move
couch
it
in the
and then
yard,
continue to
aka
work
the
on it
trash.
while waiting.
Found this couch in this room.
just realized the inside of
still
this
got
house
some-
is larger than the
Gotta get some
exterior,
spray
and that
foam
is
into
impossible.
Here, 'cause I got quite a void here between the bottom of this
Pats his heart.
subfloor.
Gonna
and
fill
this
it with
outside band
spiders.
joist. But I did
Organic
some more
tissue.
sealing. I got
Shove
the
doll
window and
parts
door
in here.
foam and sealed around.
Gonna fill it
the
with
windows.
crickets like in Snowpiercer.
And I went outside and sealed in the holes.
There's
in
an
the
eye
siding
of a
where
person from in the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me out.
That's where I
see.
put a military
Got that sealed
dollar.
in.
I'll put them behind my
Cask of
Along the
a cask of a
bottom
Mittelera
of these,
Darnar.
Our
pieces of
It's
OSB
Tamil
I'm blaming him
Darno.
for not knowing how to say that. I'm just like, that's his accent.
And also,
You ever
I
see-
think it's a
it's-
Amontillado.
Whatever.
It's like that movie with CM Punk, the
cum
horror
house?
movie. Yeah, where there's cum coming out of the
spontaneously
outlets in the
decided to
wall
do
as he's trying to
that.
fix
I
up the
actually came
house.
I had to
over
turn
here
that
to
movie
patch
off after
this,
like 10
bedroom
minutes.
because
Some people were
it was-
saying it was good. It wasn't
you can
good.
see
He
it
was
got
really bad in it.
rotted
Yeah,
At least
spot
10
there,
minutes in.
It's
and
not
then
great.
There's a rotted spot over here, and I got to cut those sections out and put a patch down. But I came over here to do that, and looked over at the closet, and I was like, that fucking thing is still here. I think I'm just going to go ahead and tear it down.
Just raged inside of it,
Yeah.
ripped it apart with his bare
And
hands.
So I got that
Started
torn down.
slam dancing,
Another
listening to
big pile of shit
Terror
to
while I
burn.
did it.
Got my
I was
sorrows
amazed at
out,
how
if
much
you will.
of a big debris pile that closet made. And somebody had a piece of 7/16 OSB nailed to the floor.
This is a
in that
loot-free
closet. I
house
don't
in
know
Warzone.
why,
You're like, why is this house
but
even here?
it looked
Yeah,
like
what the
they had
fuck?
gotten real happy with the nail gun.
Went in here
it
and got a
just-
fucking
just
trophy
went
system.
Pop, 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 and put a whole bunch of nails in it because it was a pain in the ass getting that OSB ripped up. And you can see what color the paneling looked like before they painted in here.
Opened the closet, saw me in there.
Saw myself in the future.
Asked him to help me
Just
lay
gotta
down
get
some
that
joists.
I like how
7/16
each
OSB
wall is
to
different than the
cover over
last.
this entire
One's
floor.
drywall, one's
And
OSB,
then that,
one's
subfloor
paneling.
will be
Myself
done.
helped myself until the paradox caught up and he poofed out of
We gotta move
existence.
out there
That's how
and
he helped me
take
put in
care
the
of-
floor. It was me.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Then we had a painful merge where we became one again.
Here it is.
Hurt like hell, got
Final
memories that I
down.
don't think are mine.
Memories from another
I
plane of
covered over the
existence.
whole room
What is a man
with
except
new
memories?
7/16
Is this a memory?
OSB.
This floor is looking good, though.
Yeah,
So we got
it
one
is.
It's just more
uniform
OSB.
It looks great.
Yeah, put a nice
Sort of
carpet
even
down.
Look, remember there? That's where the
Directly.
fucking. This is where the giant hole used to be.
We're not sure. If
No,
that's
we
that
are
room.
sure.
Put a nice fresh white rug in there.
Here's the thing about holes: you can slap boards of OSB over
Also
them, and
came
sure.
through with the great stuff. Big
Does he have
Jack
studs
Filler
underneath though?
Yeah, throw in
Yeah.
some fucking.
Those
Throw in
boards
Does he
some
have
putty
Big
or
John
whatever.
Studs bones
to
underneath?
seal it up.
Oh,
So now I don't have nearly as many
oh!
bugs.
That's what Big John Stud says. He goes,
In
oh.
fact, there's
Took all
hardly
this
any
wood
bugs.
from Hacksaw Jim Duggan's
That's
own
who I
hand.
meant. That's who I meant.
Around that.
Thanks, Mike.
Well,
I got you,
there's a
man.
few
Oh,
but that's
there's a
about
2x4
it.
floating around.
That
Oh,
line's swarming.
These are my new.
that's for my
gnats.
wrestling retards.
And this
These are my
place
new
was
hue
full
lights.
Of mosquito
Hook them up to my
hawks
new Netgear
flying
Nighthawk
around.
router.
He's got Wi-Fi lights. No
Using
roof.
this app to change them for the
Hawks
mood
anymore.
I'm in.
Here's my new smart thermostat.
Box
And I
fan.
got this side
Got
of the
blue
road
lights 'cause
carpet
it's
I'll be
past
putting in
10.
sometime
Mounted the
soon.
new 75-inch
And I put
TV
a
on this
window
wall.
air
Trying to
conditioner,
read a
just
book
little
in the orange
5,000
light and
BTU
hurting my eyes.
in the living
Got the
room
AC
to
going.
cool it down some because it got hot on us yesterday.
Us. Oh, the royal us.
Yeah.
No,
Well, he's talking about him in the
Yeah.
future version
Yeah,
he
the
found in
other,
his closet.
the other
It's
version of
finally
himself that he
complete.
found
Yeah,
from a different plane.
before it
Thanks for
paradoxed out.
watching. More to come later.
Lee's really impressed with that room. He's like, I take it back.
Dude, it's a great looking room.
I guess. I
It
guess
is.
if like if like you, I don't know if you were locked in like the room from the room, but not the joke room.
I think it
like,
looked great.
room.
Not a mouse in sight. Jeff, admit that. You
but
gotta admit
that-
there wasn't a mouse in sight.
That's the thing about mice. They sneaky. Everyone's living in his house. He's stuck outside. They did it again.
They were in there for 7 days. Now it's their house.
This is the part of the movie where the goblin has his phone. That's why he's not talking.
Yeah, he's
and the camera's gonna pan up to one of the windows, and he's gonna be in there working.
He's like out there like, "Oh,
and you're gonna hear the goblin breathing. Like,
Then who is phone, Jim? Who is phone?
no, that's what I'm saying. The goblin has his phone.
I
You
know.
hear my bit?
I'm saying who is phone?
That's Sarah's hubby with my phone filming me.
Barbecue 2020.
Suddenly my consciousness is put in the goblin. Can't figure out how to get my body back.
Kicks over a mound of dirt. You see his face underneath there.
He's buried. He's part of the house now. Help! Ah! It's the walls.
The house is alive.
No, yeah,
He's breathing through that tube. Help!
I gave the house too much power.
No, this camera's gonna fire up a lawnmower and then it's gonna jump scare when it runs over his face.
It's gonna shoot in the air like a firecracker. Man, what's he doing? He's being a weirdo.
I like how he calls it Sarah's house. This is Sarah's house.
Oh no!
Oh,
I didn't even
fuck.
see that.
This house is for her.
He's gonna put her on that couch and then sit down next to her and then light them both on fire.
Yeah,
They
fuck
just
yeah.
both go down. And
Got these sawhorses after my actual horses died. Used to cut wood on top of real horses.
Got this bear costume like midsummer. Gonna burn up in the house. Pay for my sins.
Got my internet turned on over here.
There he is.
Internet.
There he goes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Telling you, he's got that smart thermostat.
He's got that Giga Blast.
Fuck yeah. He's got the Nighthawk.
Getting 2 up and 7 down.
It's my MacBook Pro.
yeah, and then he has like the most ancient TV antenna I've ever seen.
The internet line goes in.
Been watching a lot of TikTok videos.
That's a friend catcher. Kills my bug friends.
That's burgers.
Pop a
No
burger.
handle, just a lock.
Oh!
Hey!
Yeah!
You got a TV on a TV.
TV's on TV.
Look at those walls, dude.
A lot has happened.
So you can
in
turn
here
on
since
a
the last
fucking
video.
Videodrome and crawl in.
I got new doors put on.
Fuck
both
yeah.
front and back.
This is 1 month
I
of
did
progress,
receive
baby.
my $1,200 economic.
What is that, Burger King?
stimulus
Yeah, no, he got his.
Yeah!
He got his stimulus.
He got that stimmy.
But that's why he had McDonald's. Got my
Stimmy.
I love that he got a stimulus, but Blue didn't.
Yeah. Got my stimulus, so I got McDonald's.
I got new doors.
I got my
set
new
on,
roommate,
both
Blue.
front and back.
Splurged and got a
I did
hash
receive
brown.
My $1,200
Oh, where's that
economic
KFC?
stimulus check from the coronavirus
Oh, he's a famous pool guy if
pandemic.
I've ever seen one.
And I've been getting $820 a week
What?
in unemployment.
Woo!
His 220
Yeah, because he's getting that.
Why did he get $1,200 in unemployment? Is that how it works? Did Gordon also get $1,200?
Yeah, no, you still get $1,200 even if you're getting unemployment.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Attica!
But that's like saying because you're getting paid every week for your job, and you still got the $1,200. You
Yeah.
get both.
Risking my life.
Well, no, because he's getting
paid
his
less than Gordon's twink ass.
Yeah, because he's getting his state then is only giving him like $260, but that the Trump bucks is giving him the $600.
That is great. Where it's like I'm getting $800 now instead of $200.
I
Yeah,
tweeted a joke about how my electricity was going to get turned off, and Gordon paid my power bill once, so
Ooh.
Gordon's a good man.
Hell
Yeah, he's a good man because he just has unemployment money that it makes him crazy.
Gordon's a hero.
Gordon
Actually, no,
literally told
Gordon.
us-
You know what? Gordon didn't get $1,200 because I think he probably makes more than $75K or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
in fucking government money.
Yeah,
In
so he
fucking-
probably got less.
Wait, Gordon makes more than $75K?
Just from
sure
the
he does.
California,
California
just
unions.
throws money at him.
Whoa, what the fuck? Gordon, are you rich?
Yeah, Gordon's rich. His family's rich.
Yeah, but I didn't know Gordon was rich.
I put Gordon on blast. He's
Yeah.
so rich. He's the richest man I've known in my life.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
What do you mean?
20
He
states,
looks rich, but I didn't know he
600
was
federal.
rich.
And I've been putting that money to work over here.
Gordon's making like $99K a year.
What? No
easy,
way.
easy.
No
Like,
way.
just enough because he can't make
Easy.
100 because then he won't
Yeah.
get unemployment.
He tells
has
him
make
not to give him.
99.
He tells him, you know what? Keep that last K.
He's chewing on a cigar the whole
Yeah.
time while he's doing it. He's like,
Yeah,
listen.
I'll just take the 99K.
Getting this place.
You know that other K? We'll pay Mike's light bill.
habitable. I got this carpet here that I found on the side of the road, and I just kind of
Nice.
crudely.
You got
Sounds like one of our impressions.
Crown-
That was just one of our impressions.
Carpet
of us
is-
being found this carpet on the side of the road.
Carpet isn't even expensive, and he didn't spend his money on it.
That's 100% one of us.
600 federal, and I've been putting that money to work over here, getting this place.
Got
Coronavirus is
two
the
TVs.
best thing that ever happened to this guy.
Hell yeah.
Best thing that ever happened to him, dude.
And you know he's immune.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
He's patient
already
zero.
dead. he's a zombie, man.
Yeah,
Of course
he's a
immune.
bunch of fucking spiders in that.
Habitable. I got this carpet here that I found on the side of the road, and I just kind of crudely tacked it down with crown staples.
Nice.
And then I rented a rug
crudely
doctor and
stapled
came in here
down.
and shampooed it. And I got the rug doctor upholstery attachment and shampooed the couch.
It does look better. The couch looks way
trimmed
better.
out-
Well, but here's like the beauty of this is that, I mean, and I guess it's great on why he does these videos, because if we'd never seen any video and you just walked into this place, you'd be like, I'm getting the fuck out of this shithole. You know what I mean? But the fact that we've seen what it was, that's where we're like, wow, this place is nice. We're all like planning on living there and shit.
Yeah.
We're all like,
hey, let me move in, please.
And yeah, it's like first
I'm
level.
begging
like, This is as far as I got in Minecraft, where it's like, it's walls and a floor and windows. There's the
this
bed.
living room.
No bedroom.
Handled around that.
No
window there,
music.
trimmed it out.
No music.
Just
painted
anger.
it,
Just
bunch of
you lights.
courses
Just
that
Sarah.
put the
Just
carpet
internet.
on. I got a Wagner
Just my
electric
MacBook
power
Pro.
painter and just
How do I
came in here
game?
and
How do I
sprayed
game?
it
Fuck
all
you.
the
It's
same
a retro
color.
TV.
I got this living room wiring.
It's because he's into Smash
done.
Brothers Melee,
I
so
got
that's all he
these
needed.
surface
In
mount
here,
outlets
and here's
put
my
in.
Twitch streaming room.
I got a new ceiling fan for in here. This is
You got
kind
Hue
of
lights.
a unique ceiling fan. I'll let it
Watch
spin
when
down
you pull it 4
and,
times, the house flies
we'll see
away.
that.
Keep
We're
having to
putting
grab a
in
new
blinds
roof.
Oh,
on
this
these
is Ed
windows in here.
Gein's ceiling fan. As you can see,
And,
it's all made out of
put a curtain
faces.
over
See?
that doorway.
Ooh, privacy.
Here's my DTV converter box and Roku.
Look at all those.
player.
That looks like
Got
in a Christmas story.
I found that.
Dude,
he
that's
has
so-
a crushed monster can on
it's
top.
that's hilarious because he's got an old tube TV, so he has to use an old like adapter box,
Yeah,
and he has a fucking Roku
But he's got
connected
a
to
Roku.
it.
Got a Roku connected to like fucking like going through the fucking future,
Keep in
dude.
mind, like a flat screen TV is
Dude,
like $90.
Exactly, you could get a flat screen TV for under $100. Bro.
I have a pretty big TV. I think it's like a
big. There's no excuse not to have a big screen TV.
I have
so
like
cheap.
I got a 62-inch TV.
Yes.
and it's like it cost me like $300 from
Yes.
Target.
Yeah.
and that was like a while ago.
Dude, but he's resourceful. He's not going to do that. He's going to eat KFC. He's going to put some repairs into Sarah's hubby. Wait, Sarah's hubby? I mean, Sarah.
Yeah, you don't know what you're missing if you don't got it.
That TV on the side of the road. It's a 1988
You found the
JVC.
TV on the
It's
road,
actually
too.
got a nice
What
picture.
roads are these? Is he in purgatory?
Did you hear him? He said it's from '88, and it's actually got
I
a
can
nice
guarantee
picture.
it does not have a nice picture.
You know what, Jim? Quit dismissing him.
Yeah, we're not quite staying here yet.
Y'all seen Tiger King yet? That
I'm
guy's
just waiting on
crazy.
getting the plumbing done.
It's the hole I shit through.
Not much has
Now I'm
changed
let down,
in this
yeah.
bedroom.
Come
But
on.
here's where a lot of change just happened.
Oh,
look at
he
this.
looks in a mirror.
I
He's
got the
trans.
framing
Whoa!
done.
That's where all my money went.
Now I'm Sarah. That's why it's Sarah's house, because he's Sarah now.
I am become Sarah.
Now it's me, Sarah.
I'm Sarah's boo.
And now he has a man
But he
real
has-
doll that looks like him.
He has like half a Sarah like cocked onto him.
yeah, he's wearing their mask.
I am become Sarah.
Damn, he lugged that fucking tub back in there.
For the bathroom wall, an HVAC closet. Speaking of HVAC,
Got a back door.
I made a
Just
2.5
say
hour
HVAC,
trip
Sarah's
down
hubby.
to Carlisle where I found this,
Found this in a
train
ditch.
2-ton heat and air system for $250
Fuck
for the
yeah.
whole set.
Steal.
Furnace, A coil, and condenser unit.
$250.
That's a train
Dude, that's a steal.
XB1000 10-seer 2-ton.
That's Baja Blast right there.
Straight cool unit.
Traded a Baja
And
Blast for
that's
some
the
extra
Train
screws.
80% natural gas furnace. I've taken this system, the whole thing, over to my dad's house and washed it real good. Got some coil cleaner. Washed the A coil.
Yeah, having a nice
unit. I took
Marley.
that condenser unit all apart. and
Camel
cleaned
wide.
the naked coils.
Everything smells
put it
like
all back
Reds,
together.
baby.
I
Nothing better
also
than a
cleaned the
Camel Wide after a
bathtub
hard
the
day's
same
work.
way, and I actually managed to muscle that heavy ass
That bag starts
bathtub
moving
in there
around.
myself. And of course I did that before doing the framing.
I got my drop ceiling framed up for the kitchen and bathroom.
We're gonna make a crawl
And
space for the goblin.
I've been sitting on this fuse box.
We made a deal with me as my
for
roommate
6 months
now.
I bought this on eBay shortly after I got this house back, and it's just been sitting over at my dad's.
His dad is a skeleton in a
And
rocking
the
chair.
reason why is because up to this point,
Had to pull it
the
out of
wall
his
that was
bony
going on,
skeleton hands.
didn't exist yet. Well, that wall exists now, so
Suck on that,
yeah, I was gonna say,
bitch.
so
I was finally able to
fuck
put
you.
that fuse box in place. Hadn't been
I
able.
feel that wall
I
exists
can't
in
wire
theory.
it up yet
Where's
because
the
I
wall?
need.
Nah,
like
Goldberger, that's
15
definitely the
feet,
same
'cause
tub.
The outside disconnect is on the other side of that wall.
Did I say sandrock
where
earlier?
the bathtub is.
Sandrock's
I
a
need about
Gundam. I
15
meant
feet.
sheetrock.
Yeah, there you go. That makes more
Strands of
sense.
4-gauge
I just now
copper,
realized I
strand of
was yeah.
6-gauge
Sandrock is
for
a Gundam
ground,
from
and
Gundam Wing.
conduit
The
for
sandrock,
flats.
gypsum,
Sheetrock is what. Sheetrock is
And I'm gonna have to get a ground bar for this. 'Cause,
Drywall.
Since this is technically going to be a sub panel, we've got that outdoor disconnect, so that's going to be the main panel, and this is.
I keep thinking that's electrically like smoking, but it's a cigarette.
Lee in the chat. So this is the bathroom kitchen fuse box room.
This one did have a bonding screw on the neutral.
Said the fuse right above the
I
bathtub.
took that out, and then I'll have to get a
Yeah,
ground bar
it's the
kit
bathroom kitchen fuse
and,
box like HVAC room.
Put that in so that we'll have separate grounds and neutrals. We got a 100 amp
Dude, he's gonna put all this work in it and he's gonna sell it for like $300.
Fuses in here. 40 amp carrier for the range. It uses shotgun shell cartridge fuses, and then
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and become friends with him.
Dude, it won't be hard.
Yeah.
Hit him up.
I am. I'm gonna
And as
ask
I
him if he's
showed
got
in the
a
beginning of the video,
Facebook.
I just
Then we can
had
chat every once in a while.
We don't know
a
his
new
name,
sewer
right?
line
No.
and water line run to the house.
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
I
I'm gonna
already
pull up the
have
account. I'm gonna leave
3-inch,
comments on his stuff and try and get him to be
PVC
my friend.
For the sewer line piled up at the back of the property, it's a bunch of pipe I bought off a coworker 4 years ago when I was working on that house next door.
Dude,
He's
This
not
next
using
door
all of
is
it.
that guy living it up
Yeah,
in his
I had the
house.
pipe, and then I
Our
went and
impressions
got
are so dead on.
3/4 PVC for the water line from the meter to the house, and I spent
It's the
$400
first oven.
hiring
There
an
it is, the first
excavator
oven.
A microwave
to
and
come
a cart.
and dig the old water line and sewer pipe up. And I did open my
From the
account
chat.
with
Next
the
video,
city,
Mike's just there helping
so
him.
the water is
This is my
turned
new
on.
best
Well,
friend,
technically
Mike.
it's
Hammering in
not
a
because
fuse
I don't
box.
have any plumbing done. But
Looking
the meter
good,
is
dude.
unlocked. So when I get my plumbing done, I
This is
can have
this is the mini ramp I built for
I
Mike.
can just take a crescent wrench.
Chris
and turn
has
the
his
meter
name. He's
on
looking it up.
myself.
I kind of don't want to know his name.
And then, of course,
I just
gonna
like know him as
see if
Sarah's
can
hubby.
I wanna
find
learn it
an
when I become
HVAC
friends with him.
contractor to put that system in for me. The plan was originally going to be to install it myself.
Turn this
but
into an Airbnb.
I've been doing a lot of research into HVAC, and
When I agreed to make this mini
it's
ramp
a
for
very
Mike, he said he'd teach me how to
complicated
rock to
system.
fakie.
You got the duct work, which is very involved, requires careful calculations. There's sheet metal work to do that requires special tools and equipment.
I have nothing left. Except
And
Spider-Man.
then you've got the refrigeration
Thanks, cooler
lines
guy.
to do, which requires a proper gauge set. You need to be able to measure superheat and subcooling. You got to pull a vacuum, which requires the proper vacuum pump. You
Yeah,
need a
Jim.
micron
Yeah,
gauge.
Jesus.
And by the time
You think he's
buy
just
all
measuring
these
superheat
special
with
tools
regular,
and equipment that it takes
sort
to
of
do
tools?
this,
No.
You probably spent at least as much money as you would have.
Jeff's over acting
if
like
you'd have just hired
subcooling
a
is something he
professional.
understands. You don't understand subcooling, Jeff.
And
I don't
plus,
even know.
you really can't legally buy the Freon
And
without
suck it out of
EPA
old
certification.
refrigerators.
Now, you can
I
buy
know
the
a
Freon
guy. He looks at the
on
goblin.
eBay and just lie to them and tell them that you're going to have a certified person put it in, but that's legally dubious.
Legally
So,
dubious.
Legally
I'm just going to
dubious.
start getting some bids on having this installed. And I got that condenser unit and A-coil there that I found a few months back.
That's
but
my time
now that
machine.
I've got that complete train set. I don't need
Still in
that,
progress.
So I'll take
Ever since
that
I lost
to the
my
back of
future
the lot.
self, I've been obsessed with
Just
finding
throw it
him
back there on
again.
the
I'm
pile.
obsessed with closing the loop. I need to go back in time.
We
show up.
became one. Yeah, gotta. If I showed up then, it means I gotta show
Having
up
temporary lights
now.
on
I
the
gotta do it.
living
If I
room
don't
circuit
make it in
on.
time, I'm gonna break time.
Unfortunately, my
Hopefully, it won't be
dubious
much longer.
invention
This
has
won't be
caused
wired
a
up
ripple in
permanently. Now
time
that that fuse
space,
box is
like a
in,
butterfly's
I'll be able
wings.
to pull that line in.
I
hook it
discovered
up
a
to
mini
its
black
permanent
hole
circuit
behind this
spot.
window.
Been throwing cans in
And
it.
I've had some people wondering. I've had a comment or two, I think, on some old videos that
Said,
were
"Are
shot.
you okay?"
I think back when we lived in that trailer in Decatur, Illinois, had some comments that I guess you're not Sarah's hubby anymore or something
Yeah.
along those lines.
That'd have been us.
Oh, and that ceiling fan has sprung.
Oh yeah, now I remember the ceiling fan. I wanted
Stole
to show
this
her.
out of a kindergarten that burnt down.
I was an orphanage that burnt down, but either way.
For
That's all that was
podcasters,
left.
it's just Crayola crayons.
It's
They're all
just
different
four
colors.
different colors.
Yeah.
It's a 1992 Encon crayon ceiling fan.
Children's
But yeah,
fan,
about
never
those
used.
comments about whether or not I'm still Sarah's hubby. Yes, I am. I do still have Sarah. She just hasn't appeared in any videos in a long time.
Why?
Yeah.
Because right now, me and her
We're on the
are
house.
staying at my mom's apartment, and
We're
I don't
going
do
through a
any
rough
videos
patch.
at my mom's apartment. But
Is this
once
a
we
jungle
get
gym?
moved in here, I'll be sure to feature her in a video.
Hell yeah, something to look forward
But
to.
hopefully it won't
You
be
can't
much
have her in here
longer.
because critters will come
Pretty
in and fuck
much,
it.
I'm just waiting on getting the plumbing done, at least to have a working toilet and sink.
Turlet.
Before
You
we
said
get
turlet
moved in
wrong.
here.
Turlet.
And I've got this window unit in the living room for cooling. Just this one room, and the idea is once I get that bathroom back there at least halfway functional with at least a toilet and sink,
Get a Murphy
we'll
bed.
set this
Sweltering
living
in
room
there.
up like a motel room and live in here while I work on the rest of the house, which it shouldn't be too involved to get the bedroom done. Just pretty much do
Can't
like
think of
I
a better
did here
place
in
for
the
those
living room,
boards.
just patch
Yep.
it up, trim it out, paint it, and throw carpet down in it.
He can't put them outside because
But
someone
back
like
there
him will
at the
take
back,
them.
man, this
I found all these
kitchen
boards.
and bathroom.
In some filthy yard.
This is the most expensive part of the house back here because we've got the HVAC,
Clearly, I
the
mean-
fuse box, the bathroom,
The time
plumbing.
machine.
There's going to be a gas water heater
Baja
going
Blast.
in here.
The
But now that
dilithium
this framing
crystal
is done, you
generator.
can see what I was talking about with the layout. So you walk in here, and there's the HVAC closet, and then the refrigerator's going to go there in that corner. The stove is going to go there next to it. The bathroom door's going to be there.
Don't want Sarah
so
watching
this
me
is like the
poop.
kitchen
Here
right
we'll
here.
have that pantry cabinet is going to stay.
The
And then
gym.
there'll be counter space, kitchen sink, and dishwasher, and water heater there in the corner. But
All that in that corner there?
it's just a
It'll
matter
be like
of time and money.
It'll be like a
Like
studio
last
apartment.
week when my unemployment
With the water
check
heater?
came in, a bunch of bills
And the
wiped it
dishwasher?
out.
Yeah, dude.
So I wasn't able to do shit in here last week, but this week I was able to get quite a lot done, and I did go on a Home Depot shopping spree and got a lot of plumbing supplies. I went and got a new toilet from Surplus Warehouse, which is now Barton's Home Improvement.
Bartered it for
And
another
I
TV.
went to the Home Depot
here's some stuff I bought at Lowe's, but
Yeah!
my car
Fuck
is
yeah.
packed full of supplies I bought at the Home Depot. I got some PVC
There's the
pipe,
Jeep Liberty I
some
stole.
PVC fittings, and some PEX fittings. And then, of course, I've got the toilet, new taps for the bathroom sink.
Finally, it's a toilet,
shower
right?
valve, washing machine valves, an outdoor faucet. So I'm going to be able to start on the plumbing, and that'll be tomorrow's project. Today's project was getting that framing done. But yeah, that's it for watching. Sorry y'all missed out on a lot of what was going on, but I just wanted to get it done and wasn't really making any videos, although I did start filming some footage of me putting the doors in.
Hell yeah.
Before I painted anything, before I trimmed.
Did start filming some footage of me fucking Sarah on top of 3 TVs.
Front door in, but that was it. I didn't finish with the filming on that. So maybe I'll go ahead and upload that after this video, but
who knows?
Thanks for watching.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah,
Dana.
I actually love using fuses.
Oh, Dana. What? Hell yeah, Dana.
Just zapping, like she like sticking her finger in them.
Damn, good for that that stimuli.
Are you guys coming around on Sarah's hubby? It feels like you are.
No, we've always been on
What do
his
you mean?
side, but we're
We're
also
never
like
anti-Sarah Hubby?
Yeah, we're never anti, but we'll
But
definitely.
we also know the darkness that
It felt like I was pro Sarah's hubby.
I definitely feel like you missed some of the realness.
Yeah,
some
you're
of the
looking
real
away.
shit.
You're like you're turning a blind eye to his autistic rage, boiling with
Oh, he's a great man.
He's a resourceful man.
He's a great man.
But I mean, no matter how much he builds that up, it's gonna be a shithole full of beer cans eventually. That's the ultimate fate.
I don't believe it.
Yep.
Nope.
I built this shit anyway. I do whatever the fuck I want to it.
No way, dude.
Might as well tear down myself.
It's gonna
in
look
this
like
house I built up.
It's gonna look like the apartment he got stolen from him.
Such as I become one with the earth, so do I become dirt.
He getting nuts.
Should we start with Sarah's finally home?
Well, so here I
gotta
think
pee.
I mean, we're not going to be able to cover all these right now.
Some of them
so
are
I mean,
long as hell, so
yeah.
I think we should start with Sarah's home.
Yeah.
Only so that we don't like watch like a bunch of long ones just to kind of get to this. I think it makes the most sense.
Yeah, I think because it's kind of short too. We can then
Yeah,
backtrack. Because
exactly.
what did we watched living room ceiling fan, right?
Yes.
So I guess we didn't watch structural work and subflooring.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right. This motherfucker has been putting up tons of videos. He's ready for his next Trumpulus to come.
Hell
He's been
yeah.
getting that $600 a month.
Has
no
that
doubt.
gotten confirmed yet? I keep hearing it like it's confirmed.
It's basically confirmed.
Okay.
I mean, there's going to be details. We'll see if they change like requirements for it, but it's pretty much a done deal.
Okay.
But they're still like squabbling over it.
Okay,
So.
good to know.
Oh shit! Hurry up, Jeff. You're gonna miss it.
He's like an untainted soul.
Hell yeah.
There's
Hell
not like
yeah.
he's just he's like as pure as the untouched snow. This Sarah's hubby.
This was just posted yesterday. I guess he's finally moved Sarah to the house. So I mean, we are skipping ahead. So maybe we'll get to see how some of the house has been coming along.
You almost got a chance to like forget about the Sarah part.
Well, dude, look at her. She got a K-pop upgrade, dude.
I don't know. That looks fucking Crispin Glover.
Well, yeah. What is it like? Some sort of knockoff Hello Kitty? What is
She,
that?
she looks like she visited
Just a cat.
Akihabara, dude.
She's just wearing high cat.
Look who y'all finally get to see again.
Yeah, look how happy he
It's
is.
Sarah. I know some people have been
It's
asking
not good
about
that
her.
he's happy.
It's been probably like, 2 years now since I was last featured her in a video.
Oh my God, pause
I've
it.
even had...
Yeah.
He would be better looking. He wouldn't need a doll.
Wait, you think he's retarded?
Yes, I do. I know. He's at least the tiniest bit, right?
No.
I know he doesn't have.
He's on the spectrum.
He
for
doesn't have
sure.
Down syndrome because he doesn't have the face, obviously. But if we were to open up the rules a little bit,
he's on the spectrum. Absolutely.
Some people wonder if I even still had her anymore. Well, I do. I never did leave her.
They thought I
She's
hawked
just been
her.
for the past,
Hawked her at a market.
Look at her like cross-eyed and fucking
Yeah, it's like her
slack
shit don't
jaw.
yeah,
Like-
it's because he was so happy to see her. He fucked her stupid, bro.
I mean, he has to take some of this $600 a week and get a new one, right?
You know what? I wonder how attached you are.
His
to
real
the
dog got AIDS and it's wasted away.
When you have the money to get another one, do
Can you like pop the head off?
Yeah, are you attached to the
put it on a-
Oh, no, I sucked him.
the physical object, or is it the personification you've created in your head of
Yeah.
who Sarah is? Is that what matters more? So if he got another one and was like, "You're still Sarah to me,"
Yeah.
like is that how it works, or is it to him? It's like
This
that-
is Sarah.
It would be like, well, dude, if she died,
Fucking
if he had to replace her, and he'd have to get Amanda.
torn creases and broken fingers and all.
Yeah.
For 10 months now since we got back from Illinois, living in my mom's apartment. Well, tonight it's about 2 o'clock in the morning now, and I have finally
Just
brought
fucked
her
her.
home over here to our
Just
house.
had a good fuck session.
Had to walk for 7 miles.
What, you think
We've got the
I'm
house-
crazy for fucking my doll at night?
I love these fireside chats with Sarah's hubby.
It's far enough along now. It's got electricity. It's fully wired. It's got plumbing that works.
Shiplap.
Toilet that flushes. It's got central air.
Dude, he's kick ass. He's
got
fucking
quite a few
awesome.
upgrades. I can't wait till he fucking ruins it.
I was saying this even before. Yeah, he
Remember
built
he-
himself a house from literally scratch.
Well, I miss the Sarah's hubby who's shuffling through beer trash, just shuffling through a basement full of beer cans. What a upgrade, but inevitably a downward spiral.
No, because his apartment was nice. He kept it nice until he got evicted.
It wasn't nice. It was full of like old VCRs and shit.
No, he had one corner where his workbench was that had old VCRs.
Grow up,
That's
Mike.
different.
Where's the shotgun house now?
Everyone
Is
who
this
has
the
a house
shotgun
has a dumpster or a trash can at their house where the trash is. He had a workbench
He had a
where it
floor
wasn't
and a
perfect.
tub.
Everyone has a energy cube where they have a spinning vehicle inside a what was it the fucking ultimate power conductor in that
what?
guy's house. Remember in the woke show? Where he had the fucking
yes,
power conductor.
yes, that was
What
fucking
was it?
great. It was like it was a ceiling fan in a tower. Yeah, power tower.
We should just spoil the Patreon. and play
His
that
VCR
part.
corner was basically like having like a dirty garage.
Yeah.
Had a little bit of a hiccup with that, as some of you know. Had to
She has
have
a
that
dog
breakdown
collar on
2
it.
days after I installed it, but it's all good now. So we're moving in. I brought her over here. I brought my MacBook and a few other essentials for tonight.
I don't even have a
Tomorrow
MacBook.
Here in the daytime, I'm gonna go back over to my mom's apartment. Gonna leave Sarah here.
Well, think about it,
I'm
dude.
gonna
He's
go
living there
back to my
rent-free.
mom's apartment.
No,
Rent
that's what I'm saying.
free, dude.
The coronavirus is the greatest thing ever happened to this dude.
Yeah.
He's made
$1 billion.
I mean, if he was getting the $600 a week, how
When
long
did
have they
it start?
done that
March,
for? Like 3
March
months,
18th.
roughly.
It's basically March 18th to me.
They may
St.
not.
Patrick's
I don't
Day
know if
2020.
they back priced it from them, but let's say like at least what May.
You do get grandfathered in. If you take a while, they give you when
but
you
did
apply.
but I'm saying, did they give that $600 like go all the way back to March?
Probably.
When you apply is when they do it back to you, so I don't actually know when the
Yeah.
600 started.
And he was a gig worker, but I mean, at the very least,
he's a gig.
Well, I'm just saying it was harder for gig workers to get it initially.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. He's got at least 3 months, and then you're getting $2,400 a month right there, plus a Trumpulus, another $1,200 on top.
Do you think he just gave up
Another
on the
Trumpulus
shotgun
coming.
house?
No, he
Because this
put it all
doesn't look
into
like-
it.
Is
Yeah.
this the shotgun
Yes.
house? I don't know, man.
Yes.
No, it is.
It looks
It
so
is?
nice you can't even tell. Remember, he found that couch on the side of the road.
Get
Looks
our
like he's by a
bed
fence.
And all the rest of our stuff.
This was the room that looked all right, though, even when everything else was shit.
Yeah.
Out of my mom's apartment, and we'll be moved in. So I guess now I need to show her around her new home.
Oh, no.
'Cause she's never been in
Is
this
he in her
house
pussy?
before. When I first got her, she came home to the house next door. We were living there for like the first 5 months of her life.
He did it for her.
Moving to
It's
Illinois.
like The Simpsons.
Here's our
Oh my God! Watch his hand.
He
It's
said
terrifying.
do it for her,
Do
but
it
it's just
for
a
her.
bunch of pictures of fucking Sarah.
I'm just
A bunch
watching
of
his
torn,
hand and I want to throw up.
Bunch of torn latex from her skin that
Yeah.
fell off.
Yeah.
Do it for her.
This house, but fixing to show her around. Oh yeah, and I found my tripod, so hopefully that'll help improve the quality of my future.
I can't believe
videos.
having a real doll and not doing F5s every day. Ow! I would be F5ing my real doll more than I was fucking it.
I would be
doing
F5ing
power bombs and shit. Like it'd be so cool to have a real doll to wrestle it.
I can't believe having a real doll and then talking all normal with it.
I'd be Falcon Zeroing it. Oh, I'd Falcon Zero.
Oh yeah, or Alabama Slammer.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be a bit difficult with one arm.
RKO's it.
She is quite heavy, and I'm holding her with one arm.
Why is she so heavy? Martin, that's Martin
This
Starr,
is your new
isn't
bedroom,
it?
baby. It won't be.
There's still a bunch of junk.
Imagine getting a real doll and you get an ugly one. Like that's not a good real doll. That's like a 6.
Kind of show her around the room.
He's still working
got a
on it.
big
He's still
fucking-
working
I mean,
on
yeah,
it.
it's still
You
like
ordered
kind
Jessica
of a,
Chobot and you got shoe on head or whatever. I want Chobot.
It's still kind of a shithole, but I mean, obviously,
Yeah, there's a whole
yeah,
hole.
you put a lot of work into it still.
Oh,
It's
man.
got plumbing and electricity and central air.
It looks like you just threw plaster at the roof.
And you know, this is the first home of ours to have central air. The house next door didn't have central air. The trailer in Decatur, Illinois didn't have
trailer
central
I
air.
got tricked into living in.
And the apartment in Farmer City, Illinois didn't
I don't
have
understand
central air.
social cues, you see.
My mom's apartment does.
I understand
but of course,
wiring.
That's my mom's home. This is the first home of ours to have central air. Hopefully we'll be able to get the gas piped up to it and get the flue pipe run and have central heat by the time
Like
winter
you like to
rolls
love
around.
this guy, Mike, but this guy, you say something to him wrong, he starts taking you apart.
I don't
'Cause
know.
He doesn't
Yeah.
understand social cues. He's like, you got your left nervous system connected to your thumb. He starts peeling it out. You're like, ah, ah! He's like, I don't understand the permanence of objects. So yeah,
I don't think he'd kill me.
He would
Well,
peel
it's
you
not the
peel
first
you like a
home of
banana
ours to
and
have
not
a
even
fuse
understand.
box. The house next
Ooh,
door
look at
did
that hair.
too.
That hair is matted up bad.
He's a
I
new
don't
wig.
think my baby knows how to change.
I don't think his mom took good care of his sex doll.
She's got me
you guys.
for that.
You mean his fuck doll?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to set her down. Oh,
He's
Really
putting her on the
calm.
She weighs like 90 pounds. I'm going to throw up.
It's actually kind of cumbersome and annoying to have this stupid thing.
To be honest, I
If
thought
bitches
I
ain't
missed her,
shit.
but now I don't know if I actually did miss
Gets
her.
red pilled about his sex doll.
Strip, get him off, girl. Don't make me chase you.
Ando, hold Sarah down, Ando.
Hold her down. It's hard to call 911 with a mouthful of cum.
Ghost in my car. Hold her down, car ghost. I sold my car and I missed the ghost.
What was it? Possum living in the wall. Eat out her coochie.
He had a possum underneath the bathtub.
That's what it was. Yeah, under the
Possum in the bathtub. Turtle power.
just for a minute there. Just
Why don't you
set
rest
her
there? Pick her up by her
on the
neck.
edge of this
Why don't you
tub.
put this in your mouth?
This is where she'll be taking.
You know,
her,
humans don't seem to have
little
haunches,
baths
but
from now on. Once I get this tub cleaned up.
holding her head up.
She probably weighs like 160
Here she
pounds.
is looking at herself in her new
160?
vanity mirror.
She has like a metal skeleton.
He really is just like
I bet you it's
fucking
at
a
least,
mannequin.
yeah, it's at least like 120 pounds. I
Yeah, I'd say 120 at the low
He's
end,
huffing and
160
puffing.
at the high
Kevin
end.
Steen over here can't fucking carry him.
I mean, he's just, you know, that's what he's posing for a prom picture.
And she's just going,
It's adorable.
Is that Down syndrome face?
Kinda.
It's got to be hotter, though.
Still
Not on
gotta
the
get
right.
this bathroom painted and trimmed, though.
F5.
You can see my sweaty head. I'm getting worked up just carrying her around.
Oh, my God. It's going to cut to him
Anybody
fucking
that's
her,
thinking
isn't it?
about getting a real doll,
He's got
do
class.
be aware they are heavy. Very heavy. Well,
He looks like he's going
there
to
y'all
throw
have
up.
it. My baby's finally home.
I
Y'all
carried her
finally
through
got
3
to
rooms.
see her for the first time in like 2 years.
Her glasses are cute. I think that's a
Don't
good
know
addition.
exactly when I'll be featuring her in a video again.
What about her dog collar?
Her cat collar?
Her cat collar.
Not
That's
exactly
also cute.
sure, but just so
I like
y'all
it better
know,
as one of those
I do
choker
still
necklaces, the
have her.
plastic weird ones, or
We
like
are
a
still
spring or whatever.
That's probably what he's going for, but those are too expensive.
Yeah.
It's
No,
together.
can't you get them at Claire's for like a dozen of them for a quarter?
Tell Sarah's hubby that.
All right, I
Couldn't
will.
find them.
It's very tough because if you look at just this frame here, he's certainly holding up a carcass of someone hotter than he could ever fuck.
Yeah.
But like, it's not real, which is good. It's good that she's not real.
That's just it's a doll.
But like, would it be more acceptable if that was just like a lady that was brain dead? Like, I guess to bring it back to Mike's point, if that was a lady that looked just like that was just like, I like to hang out with shotgun house guy.
Would you suddenly be like,
well, you'd give
like
him
we
the-
we need to
You're
get
like,
someone
good for
involved.
him.
She is clearly shouldn't be with this guy because she doesn't have the mental capacity to know she's out of his league, and you'd
Well,
be like,
and with
what?
his- with
Why
his-
does that have anything to do with love?
Well, with his mental capacity too, he should be a lot hotter.
Well, I was gonna say is you give him the benefit of the doubt because he's on the spectrum as well.
So he would also be like a fucking hot dude.
Yeah.
He'd be like the brother from Election.
He'd
or
be like
whatever.
Liam Hemsworth. Like he's not great looking, but he's okay.
Oh man.
And I don't see that changing anytime soon. But this is the first time in like 9 or 10 months that we've had a house all to ourselves. So
It still looks like she's like asking
course,
for help.
we're
It's like
gonna-
Britney Spears' Instagram.
Hold on, he's gonna talk about how he's gonna fuck it.
Yeah.
Now that they're
no.
alone.
of course, we're gonna enjoy our night. So that's it for this one. Thanks
like,
for
"Oh,
watching.
breaking
So
in
he
the new,
finally
breaking in the shotgun house.
Yeah, he finally just last night, Thursday the 30th. Let it be known, Sarah's hubby finally fucked his doll.
He probably
after years.
he probably got some McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
And then he fucked the shit out of her.
He fucked the doll right through
He
the
had to
possum
christen,
bathtub.
yeah, christen the new place. He fucked her under the shotgun
Yeah,
house.
he carried her over the threshold and then
Yeah,
shoved her
right
through
the-
the hole and then fucked her underneath.
Right the grime.
Right
Hit her
the-
with the grime.
The grime.
Well, today
Yeah, here.
I'm making
This is where
some
he fucked her.
progress on this structural work.
A lot of progress
in
here.
in this back room. I got that back rim joist.
Wait, did
totally
we watch this
replaced.
one?
Got 3
I don't remember
layers,
this.
2x8. The outside layer is a pressure treated one.
I feel like we may have.
And I got these
It is
rotted
from
away
April.
joists.
No, because
sistered
I think
up.
we've seen a
Oh,
version of
we
that
did
floor
watch this one.
with like the wood over it. Now I think we've seen
Okay.
a more finished version of that floor.
what it was. About all you really do for a $2,500 house. And I also did some cleanup in here the other night.
Yeah, I think we did watch
Yeah,
this
I think
one.
we did.
I'm just skipping around. I just want to see what's this. Oh.
Wall for that smokestack pipe, and then put a patch over where I drilled a hole in the wall for the
Yeah,
temporary
this is all really
wiring.
familiar.
Okay, yeah. Let me check the other one.
Isn't it
we
funny
had
that
here.
that the same comparison you could make to Hawaii Tom and our show, and how he feels like oh yeah, no, I really know Jim and them, like they're my friends. I like them. So obviously he's hung out with us and stuff, but that's the same kinship we feel with Sarah's hubby, where we're like, maybe it's just familiar just because we're that close to Sarah's hubby.
We might.
feel.
Did
No,
we
we
watch
all
this
feel.
one? You know, I think we watched this one too.
Is he at a park?
Because this was like around Trumpulus. Because this is when we realized like, and plus he's creepy at the beginning.
Yeah,
Like he's just doing a point of view.
and there's the big fire in the backyard.
Yeah, so we watched that one. But yeah, this one here is from only a week ago.
Okay, I'm a bit late uploading this video. I've been sitting on this footage for probably the past 2 months or so.
I'll see
and
the
I'm
ghost.
just now getting
Stop
around to putting
sitting
it
on the
together and
footage,
uploading
bro.
it. The video of the electrical installation. It's all done now. This panel is complete. I've got all the wiring run. Everything in here is done as far as
Customs.
wiring goes. The only thing left is in here in the bedroom. I've still got to put all the outlets in here in the bedroom.
Are all these videos proof
but
to
the
his mom
bedroom
that he should
light
have his
and
girlfriend
the
back?
switches are done.
All right.
I'm
In
responsible.
Fact, the past
You did the
2 nights,
switches.
I've been over here all night, last night and tonight. I've been working on the HVAC installation. Last night, I just finished the duct
It's
work.
amazing what being
I've
horny
been
can
working
do,
up in the
huh?
attic. I ran the duct
Yeah,
work.
he has to build all this so he can fuck his doll.
Because he would just fuck under a tree, right?
He's not doing it because he has to. He's doing it because he wants to.
No,
he
because he can't fuck the doll.
He
in his
gets to
mom's.
provide for Sarah.
That's true.
No, he's got a tiger
He's like,
mom.
well, lucky me. I'm in a world where I have someone so special to me. I get to do all this for her.
He's living Minecraft IRL and he's fucking the creeper.
What pill
You
have
can
I
see
been
the
done?
duct for the bedroom poking.
I've been some type of pilled, right?
Oh, yeah.
By,
pilled.
by my
Out
the
through
amount
the
of support
ceiling
I have
there.
for him.
I ran the duct work through the attic for the living room and bedroom, and then these two in here in the drop ceiling space for the kitchen and bathroom. So all I got left on the HVAC is to just box
Fuck
in
it.
that return down there, put the return air
Come
grill
inside
on,
it, have a
and
baby.
Run the
He is stoked to do the whole
condensate
like,
drain
oh,
and
this
then
thing
charge
right
the
here, the
system
old
up,
like
and then the
hood of the
HVAC
car
will be
slap.
done. And it's been under vacuum. You can see I got my lines soldered up, filter dryer on the
Yo.
inside. I've already pulled it under vacuum, left my gauges on it overnight. It's been holding vacuum for over 24 hours.
I don't
so
know
it
why this
shouldn't
guy's
be
not a
leaking.
handyman. He knows
I know
all
the
this shit. It's
compressor
insane.
and fan
I
motor
know
and
of
all
a
that stuff
reason.
is good, so
He's
it should
retarded.
work whenever I get it charged up. But this video is about the electrical, and this has been done for a while now. Well,
Nice
today
intro.
is electrical day. I got
Flashbacks.
a 250-foot roll of 12-2 Romex here. And I
Yeah,
got a bag
12-2.
of mostly junction boxes and a few other electrical supplies.
Yeah.
And I finally have this fuse box permanently wired in. I used PVC conduit, 1 inch.
Imagine
ran to the outside
if someone asked
disconnect
you or
with 4
me
gauge
or
copper
you
wire.
to wire
I
a
only
house.
used
Yeah, no.
What?
I couldn't even imagine.
No YouTube. Just figure it out.
To be fair, I bet he's using YouTube.
Sure.
That's why he's making videos.
I don't think he is.
No, I think he is.
He's going off memory.
I mean, I think he's obviously like learning some of this stuff. I could probably learn off YouTube how to do a shotgun house.
I think I think he has.
Actually, you're right.
I think he has base knowledge, and maybe he is using YouTube for like some of the specialty stuff. But I think he has
doubt it.
base knowledge.
I mean, I think he's obviously a handyman. He knows his stuff a little bit, but yeah, I think he's
got base.
He knows how to.
Well,
he
think
knows
about
how
it.
to learn.
Remember when he was like rewiring VCRs and shit and fixing TVs and stuff?
Yeah.
You know, like,
But I think it's because I think that's why he does these videos because he watches videos all the time and shit.
Copper, I don't use
But I mean, I
aluminum.
guess we're kind of saying the same thing. I'm not
Yeah.
saying like he wouldn't be able to do it without it.
He's a fraud.
He is a fraud.
no way.
And I got.
And I think that's why he
tiny-
also was making because he started making his doll video how to glue it together
Glue a
and all that
doll
shit.
together
Yeah.
with fucking
That's true.
cock.
To this main fuse
In his
block
beer
here.
basement.
I got me a 15 amp plug fuse there, connected to this temporary line.
And I mean, I guess
which
yeah, he
was
did
running
rebuild
through
that
the
other
bathroom
shotgun house
window,
next door.
But it's now
To
hooked
his
in
credit,
here.
he
it's
says-
still just temporary.
And
though.
someone tricked him
I'm
out of
fixing to
that
start running
house.
some
Yeah, they
permanent
robbed him.
circuits, fixing
Now
to
I'll
put
live
in
in this house.
the
next
boxes
door.
I live
for
next door to the
kitchen
man who
light
wronged
and
me.
bathroom
I
light.
got rights to this
And I
yard.
did get
I figured the best revenge is just to build up the house next door to him.
You know what they
But
say? The best
that would be
revenge-
the fucking nightmare scenario. You're the guy that bamboozled him, and then late at night you look out the window and he's got
And he's
fucking the doll at the window looking in.
Yeah, he's
waving
fucking
at you,
it doggy style.
looking weird.
Yeah, through the open
ceiling
wall
fan
that isn't
rated
finished.
boxes.
Trick or treats.
Even though I don't
Best
plan on
revenge is a
putting,
life well
ceiling
lived.
fan in. Well, I may put one in the kitchen, but I always
The
use
kitchen.
ceiling fan rated boxes in any room that's big enough for even a little bitty ceiling fan, because you never know when somebody's going to take down the light fixture and put in a ceiling fan. And yes, I have seen ceiling fans installed in bathrooms.
And
So
yes,
even in rooms
that you wouldn't expect a ceiling fan to be put in, I still highly recommend using a ceiling fan rated box.
What?
And I've got the double gang box here that's going to go there by the back door. And then
a lot of tech talk.
Single gang here. I'm going to have 3-way switches for the kitchen. One here and one over there.
He's smarter than I'll ever be, which is just insane.
You can flip a light switch. You don't have to walk all the way across
imagine
the
him
dark
coming up with that
kitchen
Down syndrome
to turn on a
question.
light
He's a
switch.
go-getter. He's pulling himself
Yeah.
up by his bootstraps.
And then, of course, there'll be a... Should have got a double gang box for this.
He's
but
a
I don't
modern
think I did.
Shakespeare in love.
Yes.
Double gang box here for the bathroom light and exhaust fan. Well,
Come.
Shut this off now and get
I'm
started.
gonna jerk off here.
Nope.
Make sure I'll
Okay,
jerk
here's
off in here.
progress so far
Okay, I
to-
fell
for
through
tonight.
the
It's
window
1:30 in the morning.
because I
I'm fixing
came
to go
so hard.
Turn in for the night.
Oh
But I
well, I'm gonna put a fuse
ceiling
box
fan
on my
boxes put
ass.
up.
Dude, and then the last video, he like puts all the finishing touches and he has like this kind of like a very impressive shotgun home. And then a cop shoots somebody, an unarmed person, and it gets burned down in a fucking riot that happens.
Oh man,
they burnt down. They said,
God!
They said, "Hands up, don't shoot."
This is
I
my
didn't even have a gun.
This is my last video. As you can see, my shotgun home has been turned into a pile of cinders. So now the home of the shotgun is the shotgun in my mouth.
The whole
You're like,
city.
Oh my God! He
the whole-
shot himself live on YouTube.
The whole city's been claiming I've been using this place for human trafficking, which I have not.
Some sort of rumor
They
showed
showed
up
up,
human trafficking.
told me to release the girls or else. Didn't know what that meant.
This double gang here is going to be going there, but before I do, I'm waiting to get the wire for the outside light pulled through, but I forgot to get the outside light and box for that, so that'll wait till I get my next check.
Don't cry for me.
You can see how I
I'm
pulled the wires
already
through the
dead.
wall, cut a hole up
He
there
is
with
kinda
an
like a
1.5
Barney
hole saw,
Gumble.
and shove the wires on down. I did the same thing up
He's
there.
got Barney Gumble energy.
Cut a hole, shove
He's
the
a
wires
big,
on down the wall.
Pete the
This
Elder
wire here
guy.
goes from the fuse box straight down the wall into here, where it's going to connect into
Pete
a
the Elder, I'm
GFI.
sorry.
And then the output
He's like a
of the
smarter,
GFI
better-looking
is gonna
Kevin
connect
Owens.
to that light, which will then feed that light, which will then feed the vent fan.
Because yeah,
I
I
need
mean,
a double gang box
I'm for sure not
here
fucking
for
with
the
electrical
light
wiring.
No,
switch,
electrical
switch for the
stuff's
vent
terrifying.
fan.
There's a
But
reason
yeah,
why they can
have,
charge so
so I gotta
crazy
get that.
electricians.
But
I
that's
also
because you have
need
an
a double
innate
gang
fear
box
based
to
on
put
not
down
being
there for the dryer
having a
outlet.
thick enough hide to just withstand
I
an
don't have
electrical
that.
execution.
That's true. This guy,
electrocution.
Missing
Sarah's hubby doesn't have the
everything.
capacity for fear.
I
No, he
got
just got big,
circuit
thick
put
hands
in
where
for
if he
the-
gets zapped by
That's for the
like
microwave.
a billion volts,
I'm going
it's
to
just
have
like,
an
ow.
over-the-range built-in microwave.
He's gonna have an
That's for the
over-the-range
refrigerator.
microwave in here.
This
Yeah,
is for
right.
a
Yeah,
receptacle
right.
that's going to be above.
I doubt
the
it.
stove.
Don't doubt him. When are you going to
And
stop
the
doubting him?
stove
When are you going to
has
learn
some
not to
counter
doubt him?
space
Just
on
get
it.
a
In fact,
countertop microwave, you
stove's in here,
weirdo.
You can see it, but
Countertop microwave is
burners,
for
it's got the
fucking.
little counter
Over the
space
range is
on it.
classy.
He's already
too.
got one right there. Oh, okay.
have
You
a
know what? Because
outlet.
he has like an over-the-range he found in the trash.
Yeah.
That's gotta. All right, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
He
Above
F5s
there.
it through a wall.
Then there'll be an outlet over here somewhere when I get the furnace moved out of the way. There'll be an outlet there, and of course they're going to be GFIs.
He's super locked in right
And then
now.
there's gonna
He's in the
be-
fucking zone.
He's in the
Down
retard
He can
there
zone.
see it
the,
all.
Well, he's smart. He's doing
dishwasher
GFIs. He's
and
not just doing regular
garbage
outlets.
It's
You can
like
see I got
Sherlock
4
Holmes when he's
circuits
putting
in so
together a
far. This
mystery.
one
he's seeing all the
is
Matrix
the
code
living
right
Yeah,
now.
he
It all
is.
makes sense.
Not living room lights, living room and bedroom receptacles. The living room
Put your
and
finger in
bedroom
that one
lights
to
will
the
be
right.
going on this
Do it.
circuit right
Do it.
now.
Yeah, just stick your
They're
finger in
on
there.
the
It'd be so hard to resist where it's like, if you do this, you'll
temporary
die.
circuit,
You're like,
which is
I don't
feeding
know,
off
man.
that kitchen
Looks like I could stick my
countertop
finger in
receptacle
there.
circuit for
It's
now.
like, don't do it, you'll
That's what
die.
this one is.
I don't know. Should I put my finger in
This
there?
one is for.
It'd be so hard not to.
the
It's like when you're cleaning out the
refrigerator
garbage
and
disposal, and you're like, I
microwave
should turn the garbage
This
disposal
one is
on.
for the furnace and washing
It is like
machine.
that.
There's the furnace.
Is there a
tube,
worse thing than
furnace
cleaning out the garbage
outlet.
disposal? Because you kind of
Comes
got
out of there,
to rub
and
your
then
hand
feeds
around
over,
inside
runs
the
out
grinding
terrifying.
to the
implements.
washing machine
I'm good at
outlet.
that though.
I have
Yeah, but
plugged
like they're like
little
I'm good at it because I don't
box
turn
stand
on
here into
the garbage
the
disposal while
That's
my
what I'm
hands in
saying.
there.
Jim patting himself on the back real quick.
I'm good,
I'm
I'm
fucking
good.
kick ass at cleaning the
They
garbage
do work.
disposal.
I hate it. You got to do it sometimes. You drop something in there.
Get rid of that dirty ass fan.
Oh, it's
Dude,
a box
dude,
fan from the 70s.
Industrial box fans are fucking expensive though.
That's not an industrial
clean
box
that
fan.
shit.
Yeah, it is. It's good.
It's a
coming-
70s
Right
box
now,
fan.
I
No, a
finally
box
have
fan
some
that
electricity
is
back
is
here
not made of
where
plastic
I
is
don't
industrial.
have to run an extension
But it's still
cord in
dirty ass
Who
and
made you
gross.
fan
outside
guy?
from the living
I know about
room.
box fans.
Fanboy over here.
Yeah,
I was
fanboy.
gonna go up in
Knows
the
more
attic
about
and
box
run
fans
the
than me or Jim.
circuit for the living room and bedroom lights. I do have the ceiling fan box for.
I'll
right
have
here in
these
the
rats
bedroom.
I've made my
Cut
friends.
that hole, put that box.
Hey,
in.
Ratso.
But
Ratso, get in
I
here.
don't
I'm filming a
have
video.
The boxes I need
Ratso
for the
ain't even
switches.
listening. He's
I
listening
don't
to the
have
radio,
three-way switches.
ignoring me.
That's another reason I didn't finish that junction box over there on that wall. Is
He's
need
in a manic
two
state right now.
three-way
Yeah.
switches. I only have one because there's one three-way
Just
going
pacing
in
back
there,
and forth in his
and then a
horrible
three-way
room.
will
This
be
is the
over
wall
here.
I haven't fixed yet because it's full of
to turn on
snakes.
this
It's a
light.
snake
There's
wall.
also going to be a light above
Snakes
the
make
sink,
great
and I
conductors.
forgot to get the box
Hook it
for
to your
that.
hook it to your electrical
I'm gonna need the
outlet.
double
A lot of people
gang
don't
for
realize snakes are
right
great
there by the
insulation.
window, don't have
I didn't
that,
have to
so
get any fiberglass
I'm pretty much
insulation when I got a
trying to
wall
hit
full
wall
of snakes.
with electrical for now.
They're trapped in there. I'm over here. It's not like they
Getting
can
here
get
and
out.
Another
some
gross fan.
cleaning.
Oh,
Two
is that
gross
an
fans.
industrial fan?
See,
too?
that plastic
Now
one was
I'll
not
saw
industrial, but that
also
other
then
aluminum
put
one,
the
definitely industrial.
Bathroom
Yeah,
vanity,
brand new mirror.
medicine cabinet up.
That's where I keep all my oxy.
Throws up on his
That's it for
feet.
now for the electrical.
Oxycontin stays
I'll
there.
Add on some
That's
more.
where I keep all the new
in the coming
skin from
days,
my
I'll start
electrical
doing some
burns.
more. Well, here we are, Memorial Day night, and I'm
See, he was bringing in
wiring.
the
I
well,
just
not the New
finished
Year.
The
cutting
Memorial
it.
Day.
He was
This double
celebrating.
gang
He's a
box
true
is gonna hold
American.
the
Yeah, he
switch
is.
for the overhead bathroom light, and
He's
the,
getting paid by good old Uncle Sam to
switch
rebuild
for the
his
vent fan,
shotgun
which
house.
I
Good for
forget
him.
what Memorial Day's
And
about. Is that
earlier
the
today,
troops?
Yep.
I went and got
Yeah,
me
the ones that
another
are dead.
window unit to
Well,
put
then
back
he's
in
doing
the
it-
bathroom
Day is for the
to
ones that
cool
are
it down
alive.
back
He's
here,
doing this
'cause
for
it
the
gets
troops.
really hot back
This
here
is
in
where the
daytime.
projector gets
I
installed.
got that plugged
You're gonna
in
watch
the machine
theatrical
outlet.
grade
So
movies.
great that I got
200
that put in.
inch screen goes against this wall here. 4K
Oh, what am I roughing in here?
HDR.
So this is the supply line.
This is where my PS5
Yeah, it
goes.
to the GFI. I did get a GFI
Sarah
put
got
in there.
pre-ordered
I
it
don't
for
have
me
the
for my
right to put in there
birthday.
yet, so I'll just twist those together for now. And I did get the 3-ways for the kitchen, so I'm getting all this done. Room roughing is all done. And I got everything I need to finish the kitchen rough in next. I got a countertop outlet going there. And then once I get that furnace moved out of the way,
I'm always
another
infinitely
hole there with a
impressed.
double
I'm
gang
just so
box.
impressed.
It's gonna
I
have
do
the
think if you're a
switches for
neighbor,
the
you're probably
kitchen
just
light and
annoyed.
Yes,
disposer.
for sure.
Motherfucker's
Well, the
up.
light over the
You're the
sink
guy that
and the
stole his
He's
disposer.
house,
up
though.
rambling
I
to
gotta
his
put an
phone
outlet
for
box in down
hours
there
at 2 in the
with the
morning.
socket for the
And he's
dishwasher
probably
and
like banging,
disposer.
moving shit around, dragging shit out.
Oh, you hear
pulling
everything.
shit
There's
in.
no way the walls are
Yeah.
are insulated like noise proofing wise. Like there's no way anything in that place is noise proof.
Serious
There's not even
murmuring.
all the
That'll
walls.
probably be
And then-
all tomorrow though.
But
'cause
then you're
it's,
hearing him fuck
about
his doll
midnight
as well.
He moans the same way he talks.
He moans that way while he also cocks in her vagina again. Our vagina fell out.
Have the ability to do
Rewire her vagina.
Suck my
Little by
cock.
little, this
My
shitty
pussy feels so
temporary line here is
good.
getting
Hey,
eliminated.
neighbor, you want to come over and have a
Cut down up
threesome?
there.
I love how fucking
Get
wet
the,
you
uh,
get for me.
Damn, you're pretty
I'll be
wet.
coming back
Guess
and
I'm
running
about
the
to
circuit.
come.
Your
'Cause I'm
pussy
gonna
makes
fucking-
my cock so hot.
permanent
Guess I'm gonna
circuit for the
come
bedroom
inside
light.
you,
Guess
I
it's,
guess.
guess it's
Take
about
that
time I
temporary
came
shit
or
down.
whatever.
As y'all see inside this vagina is the perfect place for me to come. So.
If I don't stop fucking,
I'm gonna put some
come.
I'll come over here on this titty
I did
over
try to
here,
make my
and then I'm
panel
gonna
look
come
nice
over
and
here
neat.
and put some cum on your pussy right here.
I'll bite on her nipples or whatever.
I guess.
This
What
is-
if I put my finger in?
This is my own cum I put in my
like to try and
mouth. Sarah likes when I eat it.
Sarah loves a snowball.
I have a great.
I think it's gross, but it's a relationship. You gotta meet each other halfway.
I have a question for all of y'all. That
Yeah.
your mind.
What's up?
What if every girl
I got all those filled in.
looked
Fucking
like
come home and be president?
It's finished, and this whole thing will be full.
This is not a hot bit. What is it doing?
An old railroad somewhere?
Yeah. I've made a horrible mistake. Sarah's become more powerful than ever.
Gotta keep working, otherwise I feel like I wasted my whole life. Sometimes when you stop and think about where I live and my fake fuck doll.
He's inside a coffin right now.
Get busy working or get busy dying is what I always say.
It's like that scene in Kill Bill. Gotta dig myself out of the
1 inch.
casket.
1
Sarah-
inch punch become 1 inch screwdriver.
Sarah buried me alive.
He's bad at
That's
this.
what it should look
Well,
like.
I mean,
when you're done.
he's trying to film while he does it, so I'll give him benefit of the doubt.
Way to splice.
But you don't have to.
Romance
Just do the
inside
fucking
a
cable.
Well, he
and
even
film
said,
it.
I found my
junction
tripod,
box,
so the
and
videos will be
box
better
is metal,
later.
You ground
I
it.
feel like the splice looks
What we got
weird too
going
because you
on
got like
here, we got
7
14
wires
three.
coming out of one box.
Go into
Yeah.
that three-way
Like that's
switch
how
in
you
that
do
wall.
it.
This
And
one
that's how
all
it's
come out of
done.
there.
It goes to the switch. Three-way
I went in
switch on
this
the other
abandoned
wall. We got
mine
power coming
underneath
in from the fuse box here.
shotgun
Power
house.
passing through.
As long
to
as
the
it's
living
rated,
room,
it's what
ceiling
junction
fan.
boxes are for.
And then this is 14.3 that I'm fixing to stretch over to the ceiling fan box location. We'll drop it
Oh, he's
down.
up in the, he's up in the scary attic.
Oh, yeah, he's in the filthy attic with
Yeah.
his Crocs.
He's wearing those Yeezy shoes.
And
This is
pull that
definitely where
wiring
the
through,
fucking jump
and
scare
this will be
happens.
done.
It's in
Well,
the
I gotta
attic.
make the connection in the fuse box too.
Oh, damn, forgot about the goblin up here.
Good old cigarette in the attic is a good way to celebrate the completion.
Dude,
of
he
the
sounds
job.
like us doing impressions of him.
Yo, cigarette in the attic.
Good old, even like his freaking his cadence. He was doing. It's like he was joining in on the bit.
I was getting worried about this video until that moment.
Mount the pancake box, and
also the jump scare is just him seeing his
pull
foot.
that wire
Yeah.
through, and this will be done. Well, and I got to make the connection in the fuse box too. But
I took it back as well. Oh, yeah.
good old cigarette in the attic is a good way to celebrate the completion of a job. Just about done up here.
He sealed
I just
himself
dropped
in.
the,
Oh no!
14.3 down
Oh no, I'm
where the
locked up
pancake
here.
box
I've
is
built no
going.
door and I
And
have
for
no
those
mouth with
wondering
which
what
to
the framing
scream.
nailer
I
was
gotta
doing up
jump
here.
through the fucking roof now.
Whoever
the
obtains
pancake
this
box
house
is
will
not
eventually
perfectly
find my
centered on that
skeleton.
joint,
He
so
meatballs forward
I
through the
had to
roof.
nail a piece of 2x4 up to mount the box to.
Gonna have to send up a rescue flare. Hope the neighbors show
Don't
up.
smoke a cigarette up there. It's
Yeah.
fucking
Well, it
dangerous.
It seems like it would just catch
Down
fire.
below here, got the switches put in. I got the light fixture up there. It's just hanging by the wires because that's just a temporary light
No, he's
fixture.
fine. That attic's full of asbestos.
I'm going to be putting a ceiling fan
Can't
in
catch
here
that on
once I
fire.
get the ceiling redone. But now
Why even
we no
redo it?
longer
Yeah,
have
no need.
that temporary line strung through here.
His fuse boxes are
I'll
my
be cutting
favorite.
this down here shortly. The last thing to do is make this connection at the fuse box. There's the old temporary line down there on the floor. I got it cut off in here.
Let's climb on this ladder,
That was
grab
a
this
sweet
electrode.
ass
He does a
moment cutting
swanton
that
off of
down.
it.
And I'm just going to leave that little two-way light fixture abandoned up here. Now to make the permanent connection.
The moment of truth.
Yes.
All right, we're all hooked up and
Oh, he
working
skipped
now.
it.
He skipped it. He fucking showed us screwing in the stupid
Three
box
ways.
for like 5 minutes.
Made the
Wait,
final
the switches are
connection
backwards.
into the
Yep.
fuse box.
Of course they are.
When he
Then
turned it up,
here,
they turned off.
Yep.
went ahead and double tapped.
Maybe that's
all
like a
the
Midwest
neutrals
thing.
and Ground.
No, it ain't.
But
I don't
that's
think he lives in
okay.
the
These
Midwest.
types of lugs you can
Yeah, he does. He lives in
double
Indiana, right?
The lugs
I forget.
On
Where
the
the fuck
fuck
Illinois,
though
doesn't
you
he?
can't.
But still
because
Midwest.
those
That's
are
not Midwest,
screw
it's like
head
far
terminals.
right.
Dude, you
Those
understand
can
that
only
people
take
consider
one wire
Midwest like
under
everything
them
that isn't East
at a
Coast or
time.
West Coast.
So what you do,
Like people could call us the
is
Midwest, but
It's
people
like
could also
over
call.
by like
away
Milwaukee.
from
But that's
the
still
socket.
Midwest.
You take your two wires.
The way our
combine them
country
into
describes
one.
Midwest is
As you
stupid.
can
I
see, I use my
accept that,
usual
but it
method
is
of
the
solder
truth.
and friction tape. And that way you land one wire
Lives
on
in
the
Arkansas,
socket.
I think, doesn't he?
So
I don't remember where he
Yeah, I
lives.
thought it was
if I
Indiana
push
or
the test
Illinois.
button on it, it trips the GFI, and the kitchen lights are on this GFI. So when it trips, it takes out the kitchen light.
Huh. Your GFI is all wrong.
GFIs are always
There's
good for the kitchen
the-
and the bathroom.
That GFI there has the.
You know what? Fuck
bathroom
all this
light
shit. He starts
and
kicking in the
vent
fucking
fans.
wall.
Smashing everything.
No,
It all
Sarah's
fall-
hubby.
Both bathroom
It all
lights
falls in on
and
top of him like
fan headed.
Samson. Ah! He's shaking the
So I
fucking
go around and
the
test
frame.
all of my receptacles. You can see the tester says the
Game.
receptacle is
Goldberger says
working
he's in Arkansas. He
Okay.
used to be in Illinois.
correctly.
Yeah, that's Midwest.
Tells me they're all wired correctly.
Arkansas, the Midwest.
Arkansas. It is the Midwest.
This
It's
guy's
like next to New York.
But they could. What? Do you know where Arkansas is?
I'm thinking of Alabama,
Reset it.
I think.
this guy's
Alabama's
the
also
definition.
not next to New York.
This
Yes,
guy's the
it is.
definition of Midwest.
Don't know
Alabama's
if I'm
next
gonna
to Florida.
tackle that
Which is
garbage
below
disposal
New
circuit
York.
tonight, or if I'm just going to go ahead
Florida
and
is
call it a
directly
night.
below New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
south.
same way that we're directly like left of Florida.
No. Wait, Florida's literally
This is- we
touching
got
New York.
one-
Jim, look at me.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
Mike talking about?
Florida's on the
They're
on
touching each other.
on the border of New York. You didn't know this?
No, well, that's the.
What
I'm
do you
not.
circuit?
No.
The whole
Bedroom,
right side is New York and
all
Florida.
The rest of
Alright.
these are 20s. We got
What do you mean,
four
all
circuits
right?
for the kitchen.
I'm not falling
the
for whatever
circuit
bit
for
this is.
outdoors,
The bit? Pull up the map,
bathroom,
Jim.
Refrigerator and no, not refrigerator. Furnace and washing machine.
Washing
I'm
machine.
just exhausted right now. It is hot today.
Damn, he's worked all
But
night on that.
I can finally put the dead front on this panel. We got two sections here. We got the dead front that surrounds all the fuses, and then the front cover that has the door on it. Alright, I'll have to get back with y'all on that.
Go crank my hog.
Okay, there we go. Some jobs just can't be done with one hand, but that's all safed up now.
Oh, yeah,
No more.
That's all safe. Rattle,
cameras.
rattle, rattle, rattle.
And then once I get the paneling
Bunch of
up,
spiders
I
come
can
out.
put the front cover on.
God damn! I forgot to get rid of all the spiders.
You
The end, I guess.
Yeah, that's good for now. We'll have to check up on these other ones.
Sarah's
over
hubby's
the
the
next
best.
few weeks.
He continues to be a beautiful riddle of a man.
He is quite a conundrum, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Ooh. A question.
Everyone's been screaming for. Everyone, you know.
What, Jim? Jim, what have we all been clamoring
Sarah's hubby has a new video.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Hanging sheetrock by myself.
I like that it could have just
By
been called.
myself.
It could have just been called hanging sheetrock.
What's the one time you could have used Sarah to hold up some sheetrock?
And he also does say, "This is what I do with my stimulus check."
Oh, shit.
Sheetrock is very cheap.
Oh
he's
shit!
playing
There's background music.
background music de fond.
Why is there a butt print on the wall?
I wonder if that means there's going to be like a montage, maybe a fucking time lapse going on here.
Dude, I hope it's a vibe. What do you think, Jim?
I mean, it's always a vibe for sure. I would say.
Yeah, it's just death metal.
No, it's nightmare
shit.
music. It's like that music we were talking about. Of course,
totally
it's
is.
Japanese.
What
Dude,
the fuck?
if you walked by this fucking hellhole of a house, like down this creepy
He's
neighborhood
just
that he lives in,
he's in
and
the
you heard,
doorway.
yeah, you just see shadows and this music's blasting, you're like, what? I gotta fucking run the fuck out of here.
Last
But it is
night,
French.
I came in here
and ran strapping across the bedroom ceiling.
Last night, I came in here, saw a demon. Saw a demon quickly disappeared when I turned on the lights.
So I strapped the roof together.
Occasionally, I see his eyes looking at me from the corner. I look over, they're gone.
Do you think Sarah's hubby is anti-vax?
No.
He hasn't even heard of COVID.
I think he's pro-vax.
Yeah, or hasn't even.
Well, because here's the thing.
Working on his house.
If he doesn't get vaccinated, then he might accidentally get Sarah sick.
That's true. Does Sarah have to get vaccinated?
Yes, but it's really cheap.
His dick in her.
She got it immediately.
Sheetrock. Tonight, I'm hanging the sheetrock.
You can tell that he knows construction because he's calling drywall sheetrock, and that's a thing. The fuck is this music?
Yeah, it's French actually.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even weeb music. It's like French weeb.
Because I was just thinking that too. I was going to ask, do you think he's also into weeb music? But maybe
this is
not.
because even that playlist is called like Le Fond de Sheetrock.
It sounds like French ABBA.
Oh, ha ha, hanging the sheetrock.
What if when he sits down for dinner, it's like snails and nice wine and shit?
He sits down and eats drywall.
He's just a Frenchman at heart. Oh, yeah,
yeah, but they're not cooked. They're just eating snails.
Just snails that he found underneath his shotgun house.
Toilet.
Found these snails in the toilet.
Escargot.
These were growing inside of Sarah.
Pretty good.
Found these stuck on the side of the cast iron tub. Ate them up raw.
Lighting up some firewood for my bath.
Got all sorts of vitamins and minerals. Didn't have to pay a dime.
Tastes like shit. I don't know what the French are on.
If this dude wanted to go viral, he'd do one of those things where he built his ceiling on his floor, and then his floor on his ceiling.
Oh, and like the chandelier with a table,
and have an upside down house. Welcome to the upside down vlog. It's me in my upside down
chair
house.
on my roof.
He doesn't even bring it up though.
There's a ceiling fan on my floor keeps hitting me in the ankles.
I've walled myself in. Oh my god, is it just this?
Yeah, does he not really talk on this? People could, because there are some sus people that watch these like without us,
which is ridiculous. Imagine being that that bad of a person.
Yeah, I'm not trying to put people on blast too much, but
call him by name.
But if you are gonna do it, at least let us know if there's like he doesn't even vlog on it. He just fucking is just doing this the whole time.
Can I guess? Can I guess who one of them is? Because I bet I fucking know.
Go ahead, try to guess.
It's fucking Goldbrigger.
I don't know if Goldbrigger did.
He feels like someone who would.
I'm not sure.
Don't get me wrong. I like Doug. But I feel like that motherfucker watches these without us.
Cuts to that Bjork video with the guy at the face paint.
Yeah, the guy kills himself.
There keeps being like
with a drill.
There's like three frame flashes of like his junk, just like fucking Brad Pitt in Fight Club.
Drywall is heavy, and he has it on his head. Jesus. He just break his back. Oh, just him moaning on the floor. I can't feel my legs.
I'm shocked that it's not bowing out more.
Yeah, he's got a method where he balances on his goddamn dome. And now how is he going to nail it? I don't understand.
He's doing this in a weird way.
He has too short of a ladder.
Did you hear him? He just goes, fuck. I put my screws in the wrong place.
He just folds it half.
I love that he didn't edit this video down at all.
He's wearing a thong. He's wearing a WWE Lita thong just sticking out of his pants.
He's got a fishnet shirt under. Whoa, he's cussing a lot.
I'm losing strength. Oh, falls off the ladder.
I mean, there's nothing more tiring than when you have to hold your hands above your head for any amount of time.
He's like Moses. Moses had to do that for like a day. And every time his arms started going down, the Jews started losing the battle.
He should go on the Real World Road Rules Challenge,
Dude.
which I've been watching a ton of, by the way.
Hell yeah. Where's Kristen? Get her in. Call her up.
I saw her tweeting about loving it.
I did have to let her know I've been watching. I've watched like 6 seasons in 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
Dude, you hadn't watched it before?
Well, some of the early ones.
CJ, baby.
If we could pause for a second.
Pause
Some of the
for-
early ones I vaguely remember. Paramount Plus starts at season like 10 or 11.
Good
they don't have the
Lord.
ones
Only
beforehand.
10?
Wait, you've watched 6 and it starts at 10?
There's so many
No,
seasons.
yeah,
10
I'm
is
on,
still
like,
probably like
season-
2001.
I'm
right?
on season 18.
I didn't know there was that many seasons of that.
They're on like 33 right now.
Holy fucking
It never
shit.
stopped. It never
Well, 'cause-
stopped since we knew
Well,
it was
but they
on.
also because I was trying to
wow.
figure that. Yeah, it started in like 98.
I
They
assumed
count,
that there
like-
were skipped years
Theo
or
Vaughn
something.
is on like the first season.
Yeah, no, Theo Vaughn, he's on
and
the
like
first
Christina,
season.
he's on like one of the early.
He's on
seasons.
the early like road rules.
What about
maybe.
Tech?
But
Is
the
Tech on any of them?
I haven't seen Tech.
CJ baby is the man.
Because they count seasons. I think they started just doing it at spring break. It was just like a spring break event they did. If we could talk about the challenge for a minute.
You can let the thing play too. You
That's
just listen
true.
to music.
But yeah, because where I start with season 11 or 10 is basically 2006.
Whoa.
But
Oh
they
my
had
God.
some seasons where because I'll look at when it aired because on my Tracked app, it's like
drilled my hand
because it'll be one of those things where a season will end in
Now
like
I'm stuck.
April of 2008, and then the next season starts in August of 2008.
Whoa.
So some years would be like 2 seasons.
I don't know how. The last season of The Real World I watched was New Orleans, but I for some reason just never saw any road rules. I've never seen it. I don't even know what it is.
I've been cool because I started watching the Back in New York, like the reunion thing they're doing with the New York people.
Was that the very first season?
They brought the people from the very first
Was
season
Puck there?
back. No, he was season 2.
Oh shit! I thought he was the famous one.
He was famous,
Oh.
but yeah, that was season 2. But they brought out the New York people from that 29 years ago and put them back in New York during COVID.
Man, those desperate assholes.
Yeah.
Imagine how fucking shit your life must be if you're like, yeah, I'll do it, and I'll do it during COVID.
One of the ladies talks about how she was hanging out with John Lennon's ghost for a few years, and he helped her write songs and shit.
Your songs all suck. Your songs are shit. Get over here, I'll kick your ass.
They sound very good.
He kept trying to beat me, but he was a ghost.
Get out of here.
You stupid bitch.
Try and get MTV to let you back on a TV show. You've got no talent.
You're terrible.
Can't write a song to save your life.
I'm gonna go prank Ringo. Ringo, you bitch. oh, John.
It's me,
You're a
stupid
bitch, and that's all you'll ever be.
You're
He
a
is-
fucking knob.
He is pretty lucky that just doesn't bend right off on
That's
each
what I'm
end.
saying.
Yeah.
Like, sheetrock is fucking heavy. I'm
Or he
genuinely
drops his
surprised that it's
screws.
not bowing out really bad.
It just crumbles onto the top of his head.
Yeah. Damn it.
Goldberger just hit me up and he goes, hey, just to set the record straight, I would never watch Sarah's Hubby or Juggalo video before it was on the show. I'm gonna apologize to him.
Did he just fucking smash it?
Broke it. Put a hole in it.
I guess he's not as well. I guess it's hard to do by himself. I was gonna say, I guess he's not as handy as we thought.
Well, yeah, because he like punched it. He was punching.
He was punching it for some.
Fuck.
And he's got like random nails sticking out.
This dude sucks.
What? No, he doesn't.
She just
Prove
punched a
it.
hole. You missed it. He just
He
punched a
punched
hole.
a hole in
Prove
the-
no, but
Now he
prove
broke
that he
his
sucks.
drill. He falls and credit cards himself on the fucking ladder. Oh,
So you claim he sucks, but you can't even prove that he sucks. You have no proof.
Put a big fat hole in it after all that work.
No.
10 minutes of hanging it up to some muzzy shit.
It would take a tiny bit of some grocery bags, and some paper mache, and you could fix that in an afternoon.
And to set the record straight, I mean Muzzy, the monster that teaches you French from the commercials. You know,
I don't know
one.
what that is.
You know Muzzy. C'est la vie.
Oh wait, that actually does ring a bell.
It's just a big purple monster that teaches you French on
Fuck,
VHS.
you're right. I do remember that. No, Jeff's right, Jim.
I swear I've brought up Muzzy like 4 different times.
I have?
No, me.
Oh.
It's always the same reaction.
So Jim calls you out, and then I come around.
And I think you both remember it. Just fucking punches the.
I don't know if this guy's dude's rocking right now.
I think that it's interesting that he thought that this was a better version of his old videos.
That's when he starts eating the screws.
Here we go.
Almost done. You did just go screw.
He literally just said screws and shoved them in his pocket. You know what? But he's
I mean,
a good
he's looking.
dude.
He's looking. I mean, he's well fed.
Say it, Jim. Say it.
He's well fed.
He's looking good. Say it, Jimmy. Say it. He's looking good.
He is. He's looking good.
Yeah, he
All
is.
those screws blocking up his intestines.
And look, the collar on his shirt's barely stretched out at all.
Screws. Screws.
That's way too many screws, dude.
You know what? His beard isn't bad though.
Yeah, no, he's got a nice cut going for sure.
Yeah, it's trimmed and it's short.
He uses a Manscaped on his face.
He's got a summer dew.
He's my bald clipper on my chins.
Do you think he actually
his pants
picked?
fall down? He has no underwear on.
Do you think he picked this music, or is it just the only station that works?
He put the playlist in the.
I think that it's royalty free, probably.
Ah.
He's probably wanted
never
to add,
allow a fat man.
He's wanted to add music for a while, but he knew he'd get dinged.
Yeah, that's true. He thinks ahead.
He gets ahead.
Yeah, he does
but
from
I'm
Sarah.
saying that like an Italian. Oh, he's getting ahead.
Getting ahead.
The whole house collapses except that sheetrock right there around him. Oh, damn it!
And he starts
I'm
giving
in
it
a
the
Buster
finger.
Keaton style situation. He's on a log rolling downhill. Damn it! Screws.
I wonder if he's gonna texture the ceiling. I don't even know why I said that. That was a real thought.
What happened, dude?
He probably stripped it through. If you screw into drywall too fast, it literally, because it's just like
tears
chalk,
through
it just
yeah.
fucking strips it.
Oh yeah, he might have also karate chopped a big hole in it earlier too. Just spackle that right up.
I like that since the second he put that up, he's just been like, fuck. But like he just keeps putting it up. He doesn't
I don't
like
think he's ever
he
even
doesn't
like
change
cursed
anything.
before in a video before this. This one he's just letting him fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just
Jesus.
gonna say that's a pretty fucking brave lean he's going for.
And dude, it's hard to drill straight up at an angle because you don't have that
yeah.
like pressure behind it.
And he could fall right out that window.
That bed sheet.
That sheet.
Yeah.
The
sheet
shining
window.
carpet.
This is as fascinating as all of his videos,
Yeah.
though, but in a different way. It's like we're doing a movie commentary.
That's true.
It's just got a chill vibes.
It does. These are like it's like
vaporwave.
This is nice study vibes.
Yeah, it's chill. Sarah's hubby videos to study to.
This is doing your homework vibes.
He starts flipping that 2x4 around like Star Wars kid.
He falls.
Fuck.
Why is he saying fuck?
He falls, bends his knee backwards.
Move
he's on
the
the ground
ladder.
out of frame, like
There's just a big hole right there, is why I can't move the ladder.
It's such a pain in the ass moving the ladder, though. I get what he's doing.
No, and he chose the wrong ladder. If you get a tall one, you can walk the ladder.
Yeah.
Which is dangerous. It's against OSHA regulations, but you got to walk that ladder, bro.
I'll walk it out. I'll walk it out.
I used to do that at work. We'd put up Halloween decorations at the laser tag place, and the owner would be there with me. And I'd walk the ladder, and it would scare her. So I told her that I knew how to do a handstand on the ladder, and she'd be like, "What? No, you don't." And I go, "Yeah." And I'd start moving forward like I was going to do it. She'd like, "Don't do it." She'd fucking lose her mind, and I loved stressing her out, convincing her that I could do a handstand
He
on
like
the top of a
scorpion
ladder.
straight to the ground. You have to play it off. I'm good.
Oh, but yeah, she
Oh,
gets so
no.
fucking scared.
That looks like shit. Come
Now
on, man.
what's he doing?
Hammer.
That's how you even it up.
Oh, okay.
Because it really is just friction that's causing him to not to be straight. So you
Yeah.
take something just flat.
He's gonna bang his
nail
thumb and
it,
it's gonna
it'll all
swell
straighten up.
red and go. Boop, boop,
See how it
boop,
looks
boop.
seamless? Like it'll look that way the whole way if you even it up that way.
He's not going to even it all the
He's
way.
gonna hammer another hole over here. Thump. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wrong side.
I mean, he's
using the
hitting
claw.
too hard. You don't need to hit that hard.
Can't help. He doesn't know his tard strength.
Yeah.
He thinks he's barely flicking it.
This is what he busted the camera out for. Huh?
Why is? Well, I mean, I was going to say, why is his ladder so short?
Fuck your shit.
It's not like he has all these choices.
Yeah, he probably found that ladder.
Yeah.
It's probably a found ladder.
Comes back on in stilts and Uncle Sam costume. All right.
Also, when you think about it, ladder heights, if he had an 8, it would be almost hitting... I mean, like an 8 or a 10, it would be so close to the ceiling that it wouldn't be practical. So maybe this is the best. Because when he's on the top of it,
I
he's
don't
close to the
know.
roof.
I think he'd have a better chance if he had a little higher ladder. It'd be a
Everyone's
little bit
an
easier
armchair
for him.
Bob
'Cause
Vila
you don't
over
have to
here.
stand on the top.
If he had like
either.
a fiberglass 8 that you could just like fold, that would be probably pretty good. Fuck, I rolled my ankle.
Fuck the
Remember,
world.
guys, I'm not a professional, and this is a $2,500 piece of shit house.
Huh.
Ooh.
What? I don't know what his angle.
Remember, guys, Chupacabra's real.
Remember, everybody.
Duendes. Start standing sideways, jerking off like that teacher.
Every March and every August, the Chupacabra comes out of hibernation, and it will hunt you down.
I got to get these holes covered up. The Chupacabra comes in.
$2,500 house with the goddamn Chupacabra in here. Oh, open up the bathtub. Is that a damn Chupacabra?
Ah, god damn it, I got a goddamn Chupacabra.
The main drawback of a shotgun house, shit's like honey to a Chupacabra.
Chupacabra can sense a shotgun house from hundreds of miles away.
You track more Chupacabras with the shotgun houses than vinegar.
I've been selling shotgun houses all around town, hoping mine will get all like off the trail of the Chupacabra. Go after them first.
He comes back with a noose. He's just attaching it to the drywall. All right, this should hold.
Just remember, it's
damn
it. The shithole house and a shithole life. Gotta end it right now.
I have nothing left except my Chupacabra.
Yeah,
oh yeah, baby, we're finishing.
Yeah, the title's supposed to be Hanging Sheetrock and Myself.
Fuck yeah, Jim.
It just
Dude,
ripped.
if Joke Train still existed, it would be between that and that Jeff line he pulled out earlier about the fucking wordplay.
Smeagol?
Yeah, the Smeagol Precious. You guys would be fucking neck and neck. You guys are geniuses.
The sheet hole rips out, just falls to the ground. Damn it! Can't even hang my damn self.
His shirt drips into the fucking spotlight, catches on fire. He doesn't react. He's just like, damn it. Starts swatting at it.
Remember, everyone, I was the little kid in Bad Santa.
Oh, we are French Coldplay. The scientist is shit.
It is bizarre taste in music.
Yeah.
You would expect someone like
Almost
him to
retarded.
be like, he'd be one of those like 3 Days Grace and fucking Stone Sour and fucking shit like
wrestling
that.
themes.
Yeah, like you'd expect him to like be into that. Or to be into like weeb music, like fucking, he'd be listening to like Miku B-sides and shit.
Yeah.
This is so get dangerous. It, dude. Let's get it. Let's go.
His balance meter's going left and right. Put it on your. Fuck, dude!
That looked like that was going to be dangerous.
It is super impressive because this is a fucking really hard to do.
A sheetrock is so heavy,
and to have it be even close to lined up when he's like screwing in those first like. You
don't want to get on his bad side. He'll do this to you, hold you up, screw you to the ceiling.
Oh shit!
Damn it! I missed the I hit an artery. Just spraying. It's the type of guy that consensually eat you slowly over days. You both meet up online, and then you agree to let him eat you.
That's true. He knows how to eat you.
Then you get cold feet, literally.
Well, he also probably like knows legal precedent to get away with it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a legal mind, for sure.
You can't get out of the shotgun house if I eat your legs first. I don't know. I'm getting cold feet, literally.
I'm making that joke.
Well,
you're not allowed to make that joke. No. You can only, you know what, Jeff?
Chop the feet off first.
I'm saying it, Jeff. You're only allowed to make that joke one more time.
Fucking grow up, dude. Just let it be. Let it feet. Cold feet.
Oh, it's your last one.
Let it feet. Let it feet. Let it. When you consensually let a man eat you, Mother Mary comes to me. Eating a man consensually, it's all legal.
I mean, covering that roof really is pulling the room together, though, if I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
hole from when his stupid ass karate chop through it. Jumps, he gets his head stuck.
He's just like dangling around, hanging there. Hey, Jim, you know this one?
Yeah, this is a banger.
Sing along, Jim.
When you're hanging around.
I got went from French to Mandarin.
Yeah. It's drywall time, baby. Bust out the French.
Yeah. Bust out the fucking jams, bro.
Well, it also sounds like it's not modern French music. It sounds like it's like 70s, like late 60s, early 70s French music.
It's the score to Amelie, my favorite movie. Amelie.
She's so quirky.
It's a dream in movie form.
Sarah's hubby doesn't like it. She says it's gay. Sarah's hubby is always calling my movie taste gay.
My favorite movie, Amelie.
That bitch likes fucking... that stupid bitch likes SWAT with Samuel L. Jackson. Movie sucks.
A joyous time of 2 hours.
Sarah liked 500 Days of Summer, but didn't realize that he was the bad guy all along.
JGL's the villain.
JGL is a villain.
Premium Rush. Everyone forgets about Premium Rush. Pretty good.
Toxic male. Toxic good guy trope.
Big fan of the twist at the end of Eagle Eye with Shia LaBeouf. Find out it's a computer the whole time.
My favorite movie, Carol.
Hidden figures. You know them colored bitches got to move.
He lost his voice somewhere.
I know, yeah. Them damn space ladies.
Oh, whoop. Get pissed.
This upstairs neighbor. Stop drilling into my floor. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Drilling into his feet. Ah!
Settle down.
Don't get cold feet now.
It's always nice to know that if, like, say the shit goes down, you can always live in one of these houses, right?
I guess.
Wait, but we couldn't do this.
No, we could.
No, this would still be a rundown shack if we were in charge.
Well, I mean, it's still a rundown shack, even with him in charge.
What's he yelling about? What did he do?
No, because it could rain and he'd be fine.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, would you rather rain in hell or live in a shotgun house?
Wait, look. It looks like he is wearing a Lita thong.
I think he is.
Oh, he's whale tailing?
He's wearing a Lita thong and he's wearing a...
Oh, that would be the best reveal if he had a thong on.
Is it gray, maybe?
And he's wearing a lapel mic.
He's got
You gotta get that drilling.
He spent his fucking stimmy on a $1,700 lap mic.
I got a ring light.
He's like on a fucking... he thinks he's making a reality show.
He's like building a computer to stream with out of wood. Yeah. A sheet rock.
It's going to be my new Twitch house.
I'll test the coil.
Did you say fuck my ass?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
My thong's going up my ass.
Look, dude, Jim.
Hey, he's got a Lita thong.
No way.
Did you make that joke because you saw it? Or
it looked like he had one.
There's he really has a thong on?
Dude, it 100%
It might just
looks...
be the tag on his pants.
No, the side, maybe it could have been a color, but on the back, that is 100% a fucking thong, bro.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see. You got a thong on, bro?
Dude.
He starts twerking. Damn, I got a wet-ass pussy.
Wah, wah.
Really tough dragging around this dump truck all day. Dump truck
Big
off
old
an
dumpy.
ass.
Big old stinky thong. Who want to smell it?
Call me a little thick-ass beaver.
Call me by my name. Timothy Chalamet, little twink.
Holy shit, he's wearing a fucking thong.
You wanted to feel sexy.
That's fair.
Maybe it's performance art.
Could be.
It's like just really, really dry. Give him the slow reveal of the thong, not too much.
We're 20 minutes into this somehow.
Hell yeah.
It is just a vibe, man. We've just been talking about other things.
Trying to see, can we find his...
He keeps screaming.
Find that moment.
Yeah,
right there. Look. That is 100% skin tone all the way around, and it is only right there.
It could be a tag, though. Because look at where this other part is. That's going down.
Down and then wrap Jimmy.
Or is this supposed to go around here?
Oh, shit. You're right. Fuck.
What has he got? Is that,
Fuck,
is that just how wide his ass crack is?
Maybe he's wearing two thongs.
What's he's working with that ass? Is what I'm wondering.
Oh, yeah, this guy's like a Pixar mom, bro. Fucking Sarah's hubby's like a Pixar mom, everybody.
Haba Nagila, Haba. I want to listen to Haba Nagila and hang some sheetrock.
I wish he was listening to Boiler Room, Egypt style.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be kick-ass.
He's basically doing it with sheetrock, holding it over his head.
I wish he was listening
Shit,
to Party
you're
Rock
right.
Anthem.
Shit rock.
I wish he was listening to the Boiler Room Egypt style remix of Party Rock Anthem.
Wish he was listening to Pearl Jam.
Fucking shithole house.
It's like shit because you punched a hole in it.
that does it for the 3 full-size sheets.
Hell yeah.
And where I was slapping that sheetrock was to get that hook for the
Oh, it's a
ceiling fan
hook.
to punch
Okay.
For his noose.
Oh, he did it on
over here
purpose.
somewhere is the vent for the central heat and air. I'm going to go
We should've
up
never doubted
above
him.
and cut that out from above and then cut that hole out round.
What's he going to do, Jim?
But
What?
He keeps saying he's going to do what? He's going to do what, Jim?
Cut it out?
the rest
But what?
of it's gonna have
What?
to be cut.
Cut?
And
Jim,
it
I can't
shouldn't
hear
be
you. I need to see what you're saying. What he's saying.
Oh, he's gonna cut it out. You
Oh,
mean? Yeah.
okay.
Cut
Thanks.
it out.
show
Let's
it to y'all when
get
it's done.
fucking poor.
Y'all get the idea now.
Shotgun house. 2,500. It sucks fucking dick.
What you gonna do when you live in a third world country?
But what you gonna do when the mechanics come to your shotgun house?
Didn't line up.
Oh, I'm Nick Cage. I really like your house. Hey, can I live in your house for
Saw you
free?
on YouTube.
Oh, I'd like to live here. Wow, what a beautiful home. I'd like to be your friend.
Really impressed by your videos.
Squatters' rights.
Can I meet Sarah?
I have squatters' rights now. I'm broke.
We're in a common law marriage now.
What if we smoke crack in your fucking house?
Sarah's not you're not Sarah's hubby. You're my hubby. We're in a common law marriage.
I'm gonna base my new character off of you, man.
Hey man, your house fucking sucks.
Dude, man,
damn,
fucking
bro.
life is terrible, man.
Bro, you should fucking end it, dude.
Nick Cage shows up and tries to convince Sarah's hubby to kill himself.
Shit, bro. Come on, man. What are you doing? I mean, I was down, bro. And I made Mandy.
I thought it was rough, man.
Man, why don't
Piece
you
of strapping in there and drove these
keep Nicolas
3-inch
Cage out of my
long
house? So he's telling me to
gold
kill myself.
construction
Did you just
screws.
fucking interrupt me? Did
My
you just
friend.
fucking interrupt me?
Nicolas Cage is always telling me to kill myself.
I think you should kill yourself. Oh, get out of here, Jeff Goldblum.
Get out of here, Joker Goldblum.
Guy doesn't know how to say no to a movie. Says yes to any offer he gets.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out
I'm not
here
living
desperate.
in a damn shotgun house.
Torx had construction screws through the sheetrock to screw that strapping into the ceiling framing. That's what these holes are from where I drove the construction screws through the sheetrock to tighten the strapping
My
down
bare
to the
hands as a
ceiling,
hammer.
into the ceiling
Just punching
framing.
them in.
And I do use screws for all this.
Pussy.
I do not
Yeah,
use nails
bitch.
for any of it
Stupid
because I
ass
do not
bitch.
want my new ceiling coming down. I have actually seen people hang sheetrock with roofing nails.
Yeah, you should never do it. If it's a
Now,
wall,
I
you can do
suppose
it, but you
that
never
would
want to
be
do it above.
okay on a wall, but I
Don't
would
interrupt
never
him,
do that
Mike.
on a ceiling.
I fucking
have
just said it,
seen
baby.
In one particular house,
Anyone who thought I didn't know what I was
somebody
talking
had
about, Sarah's
hung
hubby
all the
just got my
sheetrock,
back.
including
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got your back.
He should put some sheetrock over the gaping hole in his
ceiling sheetrock with roofing nails, and one whole sheet actually fell down.
I found a book up in the attic. It's got a face on
I
it.
got
It's Necronomicon.
done
Keeps
here.
talking to me at night when
Now I
I'm
just
trying
gotta
to
do
sleep.
that side.
Is he
You
smoking?
can see I've
Smoking
got
a
my
J?
strapping.
Smoking an
24
incense?
inches on center.
Do you think
so we
guys
got
there's
4
hubby
feet
smokes
there
weed?
And about maybe
No,
Yeah, sometimes
definitely
he
not.
does.
You think?
It
Yeah.
makes him anxious.
16 inches. So a
Oh
little
no,
over
is this a
5 feet.
sativa?
So this
Now I'm
should
gonna
be
be
a
in
little
my
easier.
thoughts.
As I'll
Hey,
be
it's
lifting
me. I'm your
shorter
weed guy.
sheets
I'm
up there.
Nick Cage.
Yeah, I'm
And
a
I know
lonely
some
stoner.
people are going to insist that you should stagger your sheets and all this, that, and the other.
You got any weed in this shithole?
But again, this is a $2,500
I want
piece
some
of shit
Kush.
house, and I'm not a professional. This is not a how-to.
Oh no.
Did it end?
Did we lose the internet?
You're smoking mitts.
Did we lose the poor guy?
Is it we got dinged? It was the licensed music.
Yeah, we got dinged all the French music.
All the Matilda soundtrack.
The 70s French pop music.
Video. This is just
A lot of Madeline. She's a
me
little
showing
French
you
girl.
guys what I'm up to kind of video.
It's like a real boring
One
style
thing
cartoon.
I did kind of fuck up on that I wish I would have done differently. I did not want the joint in my sheetrock to line up with the joint in the strapping.
He fucked it
Basically,
up,
I
dude. He
started
left the sticker
in the
on.
wrong corner of the room. I started over there when I should have started over there. I kind of forgot that detail, so it's just
Well, not to
kinda
get into
fucked
the
up like that,
minutia.
but I'm sure it'll be all right. I just got to get these sheets hung somewhere over here. I'm going to cut out an access hole into the attic. That was my previous access
That was my previous home
but,
up there.
that is
It
over
fell through.
where my
Raccoon
bed's gonna be,
evicted
so I'm gonna
me.
Put the access hole over here.
That's where the coronavirus bats live.
No one knows, but that's where it came from.
I'm actually patient zero.
And when I get the sheetrock done,
You
get
should
that
fucking
access
kill
hole
yourself,
cut,
dude. Get out of here.
and then I'll go up in the attic,
fucking
cut
shoot
the hole
yourself.
for
Get out
the
of my house.
He just
Nick.
pokes his head through that fucking window.
The
that's
hole
over
in
there.
the roof. I got a gun right here. Throws
Nick,
a pistol down at
Get
him.
out of here.
I don't know what you're doing here, man.
Leave
It's
me
really
alone.
sad.
Leave me alone, Nick.
AC vent.
I ain't gonna
and then
do it.
Tomorrow I'm gonna come in here and mud. I'm thinking I'm probably not even gonna tape, just mud. But we'll see. I am thinking about texturing.
Stinking about.
He's thinking about it, Mike.
Not
You were
only
wondering.
to kind of make it look.
Well, I
a
asked you who's
little,
going to texture it, not taping mud.
Less
Oh,
like
but that's what he's saying. He's thinking about texture.
Oh, shit.
Popcorn
That's what he was-
ceiling.
I swear, he always me and this dude same.
Yeah, you guys
exact
have the
page.
same brain.
Yeah, we're basically the same.
You're on the
dude.
same spectrum.
shit, to kind not only to hide imperfections, but because I've got a particular texture
I'm thinking about
in
maybe
mind
building some
that I think would
walls.
look really nice.
Ah,
Okay, as it turns out, I will not be going up into the attic to cut the hole.
It's haunted.
For the HVAC vent. I was able to do
100% black mold up there.
I tried to go up there, bunch of poisonous snakes. Thought they were normal garden snakes. They wasn't.
Went up there, there's a bunch of bob-ombs up there. They kept coming at me, lit up.
Every time I
I figure
look
I'll just
away-
wait until they stop whining, but then the other one winds the other one up.
There's a ghost up there. Every time I look, it stops moving. But I look away, just can't concentrate.
Already cleared out all the shy guys. Full of bob-ombs.
Sniffits keep shooting nuts out of their mouth nose at me.
Where it was. And then I took this broomstick here,
Showed up my ass.
jammed it up in there, busted me a hole where I could see it, and then I'll just go around.
And then the void looked
with the
back at me.
jigsaw and cut out the hole.
The Bill Shotgun house.
Wow.
Well,
Hey, you got the fan
here
up.
we are.
Fuck
couple
yeah.
days later.
Hell yeah.
I got all the sheetrock hung.
I like how I was like, I'm going to cut this video in half. And by half, I mean
Yeah.
the
I got
first
the
7/8
ceiling
and then the
fan
last
put
8.
back up because it's getting kind of hot in here. But I've
My
still
thong's
got work to
dripping.
do. I
Is
still
it
need
hot
to
in
come
here or is it just
and
me?
mud it, sand it and paint it, and then of course I need to do the walls. I got to come in here and patch up all
Pad
these
up the walls.
get some insulation in these cavities here, and get the walls done, and then I can paint the whole
Keep
room.
Jason out.
But that's it.
Bust through the walls.
Keeps punching holes in my
Damn
wall,
it.
grabbing me from behind.
Luckily, I'm the only one as strong as Jason.
Had to pretend to be his mom. Hold her
Well, I'm gonna get this
decapitated
sweater.
head up.
Tricked him into drowning.
It's me, Jason. Jason's stupid ass is like, oh, whoa. He's got like Sarah. He has Sarah there in the
Yeah.
sweater. It's me.
It's your
Oh.
mom, Jason.
He just comes over and boxes Jason's ear.
We found a new home out here in the woods.
I'm just
not in
living
the
with
shotgun
Jason.
house.
He's kind of a chill dude.
Every now and then he stumbles back into the house. Gotta lure him out again.
My roommate's Jason, I guess.
He hates this Fred shit.
Gotta keep putting the wall back up. Keep smashing it in.
Doesn't know what a
Bum, bum,
door
bum, bum,
is.
bum, 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 bum.
There he is. Here's music playing.
Sarah's hobby.
For now, just a little video about this project.
So shit.
That's how it ends, dude. That's a little video about this project. Click. Murdered.
Nick Cage gets frustrated, just ends it himself.
I guess I'll just kill you. I guess I'll kill you with my bare hands. Yeah.
Your Nick Cage is really good, Jeff.
It's kind of like John Wick.
We need to look this up. Helene Rollez.
Sarah's finally home. Did we see that? I don't
Yeah, we
remember.
saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he hasn't updated in eight months.
No way. It's been 8 months?
Yep. That's why people
There's
started
Wild Boy Summer.
People started thinking he was dead. Yeah,
Oh, dude, if he died of COVID, I would have actually cried.
What are his banger playlists?
Yeah!
Whoa, she's a babe.
Never mind, she's French.
Well, I mean, I hate her. I'm racist against her, but that doesn't mean I can't hate fuck her.
I've definitely heard this song.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
No. In my nightmares. It should have
Does it
busted
say
out like
what
some
year it's
insane
from?
anger.
Tick, tock, tick, tick, fret, tick. Had to have at least been the 90s because she was dressed like a 90s
Well, it
person.
said 95. Yeah.
Okay.
Songs are fire, says Chris Crypto.
Hell yeah. Isn't
Wait,
that a lot of our
that's
listeners?
that's a Jim and them listener. Whoa, he replied.
So that's why the playlist is there. Actually, shout outs to Chris Crypto. Yeah. Because he's the one, he put the playlist in because he was asking about it.
Holy shit. Shout outs, Chris.
All right.
Like all the songs listed.
Maybe you're not that sus if you check out his videos ahead of time.
Yeah. Because he interfered just
that's
enough.
pretty funny.
Because he didn't insert yourself.
Yeah.
But you got the playlist.
His name's Matt. Did we know his name was Matt?
No.
Doxing him.
Someone says, "Hey Matt, great to see an update on here. Nice to see you're doing well."
Oh, Sarah's not Matt. He just said that.
Yeah.
I else guess.
Vinny Matt Kissinger says, "Good start on the project."
Yeah, someone up there said like, "Hey man, I thought maybe you died."
Years of work. It's like 2 years in. He finally got a roof. Part of a roof.
I mean, I'm sure literally the only money he has to work on this is like.
I'm pissed he gets money. He gets fucking $1,400.
Wait, you didn't get it?
I did.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
He
everyone
just doesn't
does.
want him to get it.
I don't want him. I said, I'll give mine back.
I think it's good that he did because now he can keep working on his house again. That's why he stopped because he couldn't work on it. He had no money.
I was living in the crawl space underneath. Then
think he's got
bam,
a gig?
14 hundo from the libtards. The libtard president paid me.
Libtards gave me some money.
Stupid ass libtards
Got a lot of-
causing inflation, killing the dollar.
Said it was going to be 2,000. Didn't say it was going to be 1,400 plus 600. Those are two different things.
Meant to type in Henry Rollins. I got Helene Rollins. Helen, what is her name? Helen?
I don't know.
It says
like
right
that.
there. He
Helene?
lists every
Yeah.
song. Helen Rollins. Henry Rollins.
Yeah, she's just a French Henry Rollins.
Sarah's hubby's a liar.
Should be canceling student debt. I'm crushed.
Henry
under-
Rollins is in there telling him to kill himself.
That's why I'm in this house.
I'm crushed under all these student loans I took out.
I should be a neuroscientist.
Spit them all on screws. I went to
Got 'em.
DeVry.
Got a master's. What good it did me.
Bullshit.
I'm an engineer in my home country, and here I drive a cab.
We
that's-
find out he's an immigrant.
Yeah, that story's real boring.
I'm actually from Calcutta. I'm an engineer. But
I'm
here-
real light skinned. Appreciate you judging me.
Here, all they do is let me drive Uber Eats.
Everyone assumes I'm a Muslim.
People don't know I'm actually a Sikh.
I'm a Sikh, man. I got persecuted after 9/11. People thought it was me. Since I wear a turban.
That's why I built up this accent, try to cover my true voice. He's an undercover.
A light-skinned Indian man who just adopted a fake accent to trick everybody.
That's why he's big into fucking sex dolls and shit.
He's super repressed for that reason.
Well, because they're always like, yes, pretty girl, pretty woman. And they're always fucking grabbing their ass and shit.
Oh, yes, I love to kiss. Mwah, mwah. I kiss you.
fuck are you guys
Please,
talking about?
breasts.
Have
You ever
you
seen
not seen
comments on
Indian people
YouTube?
online?
Is there like
No.
their shit's all censored, so they got to go on YouTube and watch like breastfeeding videos and be like, "Oh, so pretty, press."
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's like a known thing too that like women always get harassed.
Yeah,
like,
you just get
online,
messages
but
from Indian guys like, "Your
Oh.
beauty, show vagine."
I didn't know
That's
that.
why like they're the only ones that like the raped music page on Facebook.
Yeah, I
The
keep
real
getting
people
like
are-
it's
get
like
something
South
else.
Africans and or North Africans and them getting some Ghana runoff. I got to check my Ghanaian meme page. I haven't been there in years.
Yeah, that's right.
Ugandan meme page was slapped. They kept
can't
trying to
believe you
message
have
me like,
that.
"Hello, hi, how are you?"
Yeah, they called you by name. They were your friends.
Yeah, because I was over it. I got over Uganda real quick. Please help genocide, please. Shut up. Shut up.
Did you guys
watch the Simpsons movie?
Hey guys, this is Frenchman Sarah's hubby calling in. Not a lot of y'all know this, but I'm actually from Les Régions de Bordeaux in France. After a hard day's sheetrocking, I like to unwind with Sarah with a glass of Sauvignon Blanc. Just wanted to let you guys know that in France, it's actually normal to have a sex doll as a wine.
Oh wow! Thanks,
a good
Frenchman
bit.
Sarah's hubby.
That was so good. Wow. Is that the best voicemail we've ever gotten?
It's up there. You know your boy's back.
Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa. Is he a SoundCloud
Oh
rapper?
shit! He has a cuss word in his title. Is he okay?
Well, I mean, Sarah's hubby, for everyone wondering. He's big on the self-deprecation.
Okay.
I only watched like the first 10 seconds because he's gonna be mudding his ceilings he put in, but he's just doing that thing where like this fucking shithole shotgun house with some shithole.
So he's
ceiling.
heard our impression of him, and now he's doing that impression in real life.
Yeah. I think it's just because he's got so many stimmies, he's above it all at this point. He's like, why am I living in squalor? I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck.
Hey, your house is looking real good.
Hey, I'll give you $8,000 for it.
Well, what'd you say for $800?
Well, according to YouTube, it's been about 2 months since I hung the sheetrock in this room. I can't believe I've been procrastinating shit for that long, but the time has finally come to mud.
Yeah, why is he looking like John Lennon?
He's got Seth Rogen vibes for
Oh,
sure.
it's me in my shotgun house.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's spending his fatty checks on some drip.
Well, is he wearing like a ska hat? What is that?
I think it's like a novelty Hollister hat where like it's supposed to look worn out already.
It's hard to say because it could just be some raggedy old worn out hat that he found, or it could be a stylish style to be worn out hat.
I mean, he probably wore that hat out. What do you mean?
We'll see. We'll see when
Well,
we
that's
see
what
the
I'm
front of
saying.
it.
I'm saying could just be a real worn hat that he just found underneath the house.
He was at the gas station and he just saw it. It was on-
Or it's a designer hat that he bought for like $150.
And I'm going to tell y'all right now, this is not going to be a how-to video. I'm probably going to be doing this wrong, just like I did when hanging the sheetrock, because, like I've said several times before, this is a $2,500 piece of shit house, and I don't really care all that much as long as I've got a ceiling,
I
and
don't
as
even
long
care
as it
about
doesn't
it.
come out looking so disgusting I can't stand to look at it, because, I mean, after all, this is sheetrock. The worst that can happen if you fuck it up is it just looks
There's
bad.
something going on.
That's what I'm saying.
This
Yeah,
is
he's
not
different.
the Sarah's hubby that I know.
No, he's
getting heavy into drugs.
He's acting like. I mean,
dude, he's got $3,200 in stimmies at least, and he's probably getting extra unemployment. Like he's rich now. He's above that. He's
this
not
is
humble
the
anymore.
video that he makes when suddenly all his videos are getting thousands of views.
Yeah, but they're not.
But they're not.
I've got $400 in the bank. Fuck everyone. I got fuck you money.
I was doing a character where like I cared about shit.
There's something wrong with Sarah's hubby.
This isn't like electrical where if you fuck something up, you can burn the house down or kill somebody. This is really nothing.
He's doing bits.
We're going no
stake
electrical
here, so,
on this house.
I will be mudding and taping.
This is post nut Sarah's hubby. Usually,
we're gonna watch it occur to him that he needs to calm down.
All the other times we see him, he's pre-nut or he's got a lot of build-up, so he's always just like, yeah, I'm hanging a sheetrock. Once he busts a nut, he's like, fuck this stupid house and my shit life.
And he's gonna watch slowly become more tame throughout the video.
Let me get some expensive shades. I'm a fucking man.
I'm better put on my Trinity hat because best fucking hat I own.
Mud here. I'm just using the $15 bucket of all-purpose from the Home Depot, the green bucket. I got the cheap plastic mudding knives because I'm trying to do this as cheap as possible. Cheap plastic mud can.
Got the Sony PS5 disc version.
No, that's the expensive one.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he's like, I got the stupid cheap spackler because I had to get the PS5 disc version.
Got PS Now, giving me 3 free games every month.
Hooking it up to this 1982 TV I found in the mud. I'm sorry,
slide on my Yeezy Crocs. Damn, got mud all over my Gucci slips.
And cheap paper tape, which of course if you're using all-purpose mudding, you have to use paper
It's crazy
tape.
that he got
You cannot
more
use
stimuluses
mesh tape
than what
with
his
all-purpose
house
mud.
costs.
If you use mesh tape, you have to use
Thanks, Obama.
fast-setting mud, which is also known as hot mud. If you want to learn how to sheetrock shit right, I recommend that Kilted Guy DIY home renovation videos. I'll put a link in the description to his channel. I spent a couple days binge watching several of his videos to learn sheetrocking. And then I just ended up coming to the conclusion that, fuck it, I'm just going to
hell yeah,
all-purpose mud it, tape it as cheap as I can.
like this
I'm thinking
Sarah's
about
Hubby.
No, I feel like Sarah's Hubby's gone commercial.
He's got a confidence about him.
I think he also is high as fuck because now he fucking buy weed.
Yeah. The first thing he did was buy weed and those glasses.
Also known as a
Is that why the glasses he's wearing the glasses to hide his eyes?
I think the glasses came with the sack of weed that he bought.
Y'all, if I heard Rubber Soul for the first time, really blew my mind, bro. he finally heard the Beatles after they were a boy band, and he fucking lost it.
He becomes a deadhead.
It's trippy, y'all. They must have been on something.
You sync up She's So Heavy by the Beatles with season 2, episode 4, Rick and Morty. Fucking blows your mind.
Helter Skelter, y'all.
Bought a bunch of Dogecoin, bought a new shotgun.
Oh my God,
house.
his shitcoin went to his head.
Yeah.
This is right before Bitcoin took a huge dip. He had a bunch of it.
And I'm thinking about doing that texture. They do have the double crow's foot texture brush at the Home Depot like he showed in his video. Only problem is that brush is $20. I'm not sure if I want to spend $20 on
That's
a
like
brush
1/10 of his house.
No, Jim, you don't make money by spending it.
That's true.
You got to be smart no matter how rich you are.
For that $20, get a fat sack
He
of
honestly
Kush.
has like Jake Paul vibes, kind of.
Yeah, he's
like
got
look
that
at
Jake
him.
Paul vibes for sure.
Jake Paul's cool. I'm on his side
Fuck
now.
off.
No, everything with him.
Logan Paul's cool.
No, they both are cool.
You're both. You know what?
Jake's all right.
I want to call you guys something I shouldn't. I want to call both of you guys something I'm not going to do it though.
But Jake Paul was at the crypto convention on there doing a panel, and he came off really insightful and humble. And he was saying 500K by the end of the decade.
Yeah, everyone says that. Everyone says that.
Well, the Winklevoss agreed. You're gonna talk shit on the Winklevoss Olympians?
I want to, but I'm not gonna.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you need a
out of
paint roller
respect
to do
for
that,
me.
too. You got to roll some mud on the ceiling. You got
That's Jake Paul
coat,
vibes.
and then you got to stomp it with the texture brush. And you really want to use an 18-inch roller for that, because if you try to do it with a 9-inch roller, you're going to be doing it all fucking day.
Chad makes a point. Looks like he did a good job with the sheetrock, honestly.
Well, we watched him put up the shit.
18-inch roller.
But also, for someone who started out being like, I don't give a shit, now he's being like, make sure you do this and don't get that. You want to get the thing.
It really feels like he's putting on a
roller
personality or
covers
something.
I mean,
He's cussing more.
Dude,
he's
'cause
talking
over-
different. He
he's
looks
over 500 subs.
He looks different.
That
What
went
is
to his
going
head.
on?
Now he's over 500 subs. It went right to his fucking head.
Is
Chat brings up a good point. Do we know his name?
I think we tried to
and
find
I'm not
it.
sure if I want to spend that kind of money just on one damn ceiling. So if I do texture, I'm probably just going to use a 9-inch roller and just make a day.
We cut to the wide shot. He's wearing a fucking belly shirt and the fucking.
I'm going to get started here.
Tidy whities.
I'm not going to show you guys me doing a
He's
whole
wearing
room. I'll probably
like
just show
like
you
neon
guys
orange
me doing
board
this
shorts.
corner, and then you'll get the hang of it. And then if I do texture, I'll show that in this video. I haven't bought the texture brush or any of that stuff yet, so if I do decide to texture, I'm going to have to run back to the Home Depot.
Stop
to
calling
get
it
that
the
texture
Home Depot.
brush and probably
Hate
some
that.
roller covers or whatever else I need.
It's not the.
This is going to be a pain
called
in the
Home
ass
Depot.
because.
Are you sure?
I don't
even if it is,
have
that's not how people talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Going to the Home Depot. That's what a fucking country fuckhead says.
You almost called him what I wanted to call you guys.
This ladder, which is going to be kind of a bitch because I'm going to have to set the ladder up in one spot, do all that I can reach, get down off the ladder, move the ladder, do another section as far as I can reach, get back down off the ladder, move the ladder, do another section, just over and over and over again all around the room. So it's going to be kind of a bitch, and that's why I've been kind of...
You know what? It is the Home Depot, but what do you think their website is? HomeDepot.com. https://www.
Which direction slash?
Home Depot.
The man has a fantastic
was it backslash?
point.
What slash is it?
I don't know, Jim. Which one is it?
Forward
You're
slash.
looking at it.
It's a forward slash.
dreading this and procrastinating, but I'm wanting to get my bedroom done. I've got this ceiling to mud. Then I got to patch up these walls.
Jesus.
I got to cover up over them studs. I got to do around that window and around this window. And I got to patch right there where that smokestack used to be.
I gotta get these raccoons out. I gotta get these raccoons out. I gotta get rid of this hornet's nest.
Well, you know what's hilarious is it's like he disappears for months, and you think maybe he's doing shit, but he's not.
I think he's
not doing
I think
shit.
he makes a video whenever he's doing something.
But that's what I mean. But like, what's keeping him from doing this before?
He's living his life.
Doing what?
Listening to Spotify.
Smoking dope.
He's just like
smoke.
He's just listening to playlists, dude. He's finding new bands.
Yeah,
that's one of the best baby smoking weed video ever.
I got to trim around the windows, trim around the ceiling. So I got to get all this done, get it painted, and get carpet put down before this room will be done. And then we can finally move into this bedroom and quit living out of just the one room in the front.
Oh yeah, he bumps these jams.
Oh yeah, the weird French pop music, right?
It'd be great if you like tiptoed in, like doing a ballet recital. Without further ado, this is from Swan Lake.
What is he doing, dude?
He thinks he can reach.
He's wearing a belly shirt.
Well, I mean,
but
for
is he
him, every
going?
shirt's a belly
Am I
shirt.
hearing it correctly? Is he going?
I'd be able to get closer if there wasn't this bullshit in my way.
Beforehand, though, was he going?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I think he's in a situation where the ladder hits the wall and he's as close as he can get. Why is he wearing these glasses?
Because he's a cool guy now.
He's inside.
Yeah, he's become everything you hate, Mike.
He's inside and he doesn't like, and he's also Sarah's hubby.
He's a fucking sunglass wearing pothead. Man, this is gonna take forever, huh?
Well, he doesn't know what he's doing.
He binge watched a bunch of videos on how to do it.
Like, I knew he did. He was claiming not to know how to mud drywall, but he clearly really does not know how to mud drywall. He's putting like nothing on that.
Yeah. Is that as good as Mike? Is that as good as that's gonna get?
Jim, I cannot express how. Like, he does a lot of handy stuff, and I mentioned, like, oh, he could have done this better, he could have done that better. But it seems like he has a fundamental knowledge of what he's doing.
Yeah. Usually we're kind of like, oh, hey, not bad. He's doing his thing.
I always have critique for him, but this is the most clear it's ever been that he has absolutely no fucking clue what he's doing.
I mean, at that point, why wouldn't he just fucking leave it as is then? Like, is it going to make a big difference? What's it going to do?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Okay. I mean, I imagine they probably sell a larger tool he could use for this, right?
Yeah, that's $20.
Well, that was for the texture. You can get wider ones and you can get metal ones.
But I mean, maybe even something with a longer handle, right?
You're probably going to want that handle, to be honest.
But I mean, what about for his sake? Try to get to these fucking corners he can't reach.
Well, for the corners, yeah, maybe it'd be helpful. But right now, it looks like he's just covering up the screws. Yeah, like, he's doing the screws all right, I guess. But what the fuck was he doing in the corner?
I think it just looks like he's doing all right because we're far away. I bet he's not doing all right.
I mean, he's clearly not. Every time he's using mud, he's using either too much or nowhere near enough.
I mean, in the corner, it's just like a big glob of it. Like,
yeah, I don't know what his plan was there, dude.
Do you think he recorded him being all cool and saying it sucks after he did it? He's like, oh man, that sucks.
Ooh.
I'm going to act like I knew it sucked all along.
You know what? If he wasn't wearing the hat and glasses here, I would think that you were 100% right.
This is where the ugliness of my shitty hang job rears its ugly head.
I don't know, man. I think I'd figure out the walls before I started fucking mudding the ceiling.
Yeah, like doing the finishing touches on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, maybe because it's just easy. Once you're done with the ceiling, you're done. Yeah. Like he wants to fully finish something before he starts something, a couple things.
He wants to fully finish it 3 months after he put the things up.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why too. What is going on with Sarah's hubby, Jim? Jeff, what has he become?
Boring.
He's a pothead. He's a big pothead, dude.
Yeah. He needs to get sober up.
Fuck. What the fuck,
He's
bro?
so high right now, dude. Yeah. What was it? Where am I? Am I in hell? This song again. Or another one?
Yeah, he has a belly shirt on.
Again, it's just a normal shirt for him.
I like these shirts that show my belly. Sometimes if a mummy shows up, I do a little belly dance. Reverse the curse.
Scare a mummy away.
Turn him into dust.
I'm being body palsy. Yeah, you look real good.
So, okay.
The power of Imhotep in my belly button.
They call it tape and mud because because when you do the mud over screw holes and imperfections, you put the tape over where the drywall meets. But right now, he's just doing mud across the entire section where the thing meets. That's defeating the purpose.
Nah, that looks great, man. He's doing a good job now. He's getting the hang of it.
And his grain is all over the place. He's going in like every freaking direction, dude.
Hey, why are you still alive?
What are you doing, man?
I thought we already talked about this.
I thought we had an agreement.
We decided. It's like that girl that got arrested for texting her boyfriend over and over.
Yeah.
Hey, get back in the car. Get back in the car. Suffocate yourself. Why are you getting out? We talked about this.
Nick Cage on trial for killing YouTube sensation Mud Like Shit. They don't even know what his name is. Mud Like Shit, it would be like a good SoundCloud rapper name.
We decided You're supposed to stay in the car till you die.
This was our decision. You're gonna do it for me. You're gonna do it for me, and I'm gonna nip up.
Oh man.
I guess it's time to take that.
Take what?
Shit's all over my
Yeah, just wipe it on the wall. Sweet.
That's that.
He should have wiped it all over his shirt.
So we can. Then we're gonna mud. Might as well mud the wall.
Might as well mud.
Why is?
Or put some tape on the ceiling. Damn, that's looking good though.
I don't know if I am somehow misinformed or if he is, because you do not mud everything up and then put the tape on top of it.
Now he's gonna mud the tape. It's always nice. It's like a fucking parfait. Put a little mud, put a little tape, put a little mud on that. A little more tape.
It's like a trifle.
Man, he's losing it, man.
Unless when he said paper tape, did he mean that like it was non-adhesive, maybe? And he had to mud it first?
Who knows?
That's just drywall tape, though, isn't it?
That's what it looks like. It looks like it's adhesive tape, but like I don't know why he mudded it first to then put that on to then mud over it.
I don't know. You're the drywall guy.
Got a brain injury. Losing a lot of my memories. Doctor said I actually lost all my knowledge of building a house. Fucking up my shotgun house.
The dementia has rendered my life a confusing hell. Who are you?
Got dementia at 24.
I threw Sarah in a furnace because I thought she was my mom.
Thought she was wood.
It's coming together, man.
I think I'm going to have to texture this ceiling.
Oh, you think?
This is going to look like shit.
Gonna?
Yesterday. Oh, but it looked like it was good.
Putting up your ceiling so low. Doing it all alone. Mudding on my ceiling so low. Wish someone else was home.
The long and winding tape that leads. Y'all ever heard of the Beatles? A lot of people don't know that their later stuff was pretty good. It's not just boy band.
They spelled the word Beatle different. Pun. It's play on words with the idea of a beat, like in music.
Everyone says John's their favorite, but I like George.
John's been dead since the 60s, replaced by a different
I
man.
killed him. You remember me wearing these glasses and killing him?
Well, there's the fucking clit right there.
Yeah, there's the clit.
It's going to be that way.
There's the clit.
What is happening right now? Why has he become this different person?
There are textures too expensive for my house. I love you so. Man, this guy sucks now.
Yeah, dude.
You know what? He's always sucked.
No.
Yeah, he has.
No.
Yeah, the Emperor has no clothes. This guy sucks dick.
No, he
Don't let the now ruin the memories.
Yeah, look at this. Stop looking at my ass.
What is this? What is this?
Yeah, as you were saying, Mike,
No, he didn't always suck. Jim,
No, you know what happened, dude?
We all realize it is super clear that he is different.
Go
than this
watch.
video.
Dude, he got a job at Burger King and he starts hanging out with these kids that cuss all the time.
Yeah, go watch your old Sarah's Hubby videos and your old Kevin Smith movies and lie to yourself.
That's you.
No, it's you.
What?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Oh, he got it.
Yeah, one of them.
I gotta mush these spiders into the wall.
Yeah,
Got him.
Come on, get that hole.
What,
Yeah,
his ass?
get
Stop
it.
looking at it.
Fuck yeah. That looks good.
I'm far away.
Man, that looks good right up close.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He falls through the floor.
Gotta mud the fucking floor now in this piece of shit shotgun house. Saving up my Marlboro miles, get a new hoodie.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Marlboro miles.
Continue on. Y'all don't need to see me do the whole room.
Damn, what's
It's
the
just
last
gonna
5
be
minutes then?
more,
It's probably a time jump.
Up
Yeah.
the ladder, do
Dude,
stuff,
it's gonna look great.
Bitch about what I'm doing because it sucks, and then down the ladder, move the ladder, do some more. Fucking have a stick up my ass because it's all fucked and dipped and shit. So
Yeah.
What is this
Dude,
person? Who is
Dude
this
rules.
person?
Now he rules.
Yeah, now he's cool.
That looks
Well,
great.
I just got done with all the mudding and tape.
Hey, look at the wall. I love the wall. The little fucking wiping his
It
hands.
looks like shit.
The mudding looks okay, but the tape, he's an idiot. I don't know why he.
My mudding is. So it's slumlord grade mud and tape job.
My own private
And
prison.
I'm thinking I'm most likely going to texture this because if I try to paint over this, it's gonna look
Yeah. It's going to
even
look
more
like that,
shit, like
just a
it's
different
gonna look
color.
really
It's gonna
bad
look
if I
great.
paint
She
over
paints it
this.
like a dark brown.
Now, there's another step that you're supposed to take with this. Once this dries,
It's off
and
a
it's all
cliff,
cured,
end it
you're
all in
supposed to
a
finish it. You're supposed to
millisecond.
take like a 10 or 12-inch finishing knife and put a nice coat of mud over the tape, but I'm thinking I'm not even going to do that because I do not want to have to work on that ladder anymore.
What's he got in there? Fucking Stofers? What's in the trash?
Are those mini pizzas or are those banquet?
Those are banquets.
Yeah,
for
those
sure,
are banquets.
Dude.
I
That's
think.
spaghetti and meatballs all day. That's a good eating though. The spaghetti and meatball banquet is
It's
fire.
a lot of banquets.
That's not good eating.
It's pretty good eating for $1, dude.
Jim, you're telling me that a banquet TV dinner is not good
The
eating?
spaghetti and meatballs
You're going to
one?
look at me and Jeff in the face and tell us with all
That's not
honesty
good. As an
that
Italian.
a banquet TV dinner is not good eating?
Get the Stofers, maybe.
Stouffer spaghetti? Does that even exist?
I don't know. Get the Stouffer's lasagna. Why are you getting spaghetti?
I actually ate a Stouffer's lasagna 2 weeks ago.
What do I have?
Yeah.
$7?
I got
I'm getting 7 spaghettis if I have $7.
I got the family size one that's supposed to be $14. Is
getting
on
a-
sale for $8.
And you're getting a few meals out of that. You're getting
Dude,
quite a few meals
I
out
got
of
a
that.
couple meals out of that. It was supposed to be
You're
$14. I
reheating
got it
it?
for $8.
Yeah, man.
You're reheating it or eating it cold?
Put it in the air fryer.
Oh yeah, put it in the air fryer.
You could.
You're just jamming it into the circle.
I bet you could. I haven't done it, but I bet
broke
you could.
another air fryer shoving a lasagna.
No,
in there.
but now like every fucking toaster oven or whatever the fuck is an air fryer though.
You got
Drop
a
it in
toaster
there.
oven with air frying settings, and you're shoving leftover Stouffer's in there.
Why wouldn't you?
No, you do the oven, but at low heat. You put it in a frying pan with the no stick, super low
There's
heat
no
one side,
point-
then the other side, and it heats completely
Bro,
even.
I'm eating that whole damn lasagna.
If you got an air fryer that you could put it
family
in,
size?
there's
I'm
no
not getting
point.
family size. I'm getting the one that's for 2.
Jim and
that's
I are
for
over here
one.
getting family
Get a
size
family
though. We
size.
get it on
That's a
sale.
waste.
Should be $14. It's
Get
actually
it for
$8.
like $8 or $8.99 or some shit.
You're off your goddamn rocker. Get the
mean, like
get the one
kings.
that says it's for sharing, and then you just keep it to yourself.
People walk over and they're like, "Damn, you must be part lasagna now." And I go, "Yeah, you're right to say that."
You know,
You're reheating the
pain in
worst
the ass
Italian
doing
food.
this, having to get up and down that ladder, having to get.
How many times have you
You're telling me
fallen into
lasagna
trash?
is worse than minestrone?
Well, a soup is not fair.
It's
You're
an
talking
Italian-
about entree versus sides.
It's an unapologetic Italian soup.
You think it's
an
worse than Fagiola?
I think you're a Fagiola. Zing,
I
boom.
wish I said Fagiola.
When Jim said it, no. When Jim said it, like this one.
Yeah. Because he's like, I'm talking about me,
He raised
and then
his
his bow tie
eyebrows
spun
3
around.
times.
I said it. You can't say it
All I'm
back.
saying is you're acting like minestrone's not an Italian
It's not
food.
an entree.
Doesn't matter.
You
if it's an
can't.
entree.
Yeah. Oh, do you think lasagna's better than salad?
It's an Italian food.
What do you like? Croutons less?
Minestrone's an Italian food.
I mean, lasagna is great. It could be bad, obviously.
It's not great.
Lasagna's great.
I like.
I'm not gonna argue
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say Stouffer's lasagna is better than real lasagna.
I mean,
What's that mean?
I don't even care.
Because
I don't
it's
even care what
different.
you're saying.
It's different.
What's real lasagna?
Like a lasagna someone makes, like a lasagna you get.
I mean,
like-
you could still make. I mean, I get what you're saying, kind of. Like, I don't really like when people like load up like a lot of ricotta in a fucking like homemade lasagna or whatever.
Or even honestly over beef it. Sometimes you can
Yeah.
over beef it.
But
You don't like a
I'm
super
not even
beefer?
gonna fucking. I'm not even gonna argue with you about this.
Well, you're the man that like.
I'm gonna let you hang yourself.
hang myself.
And
You're
I'm
the
gonna
you-
watch. I'm gonna be Israel up on my lawn chair.
Watch as you, but you would also have to be bombing me.
I'm bombing you with your own words.
Your metaphor, Palestine is bombing itself.
No, not the suburbanites. The suburbanites aren't literally bombing. They're just watching the show.
Oh yeah. Well, fair enough.
And I'm being a nice reheated Stouffer's.
Yeah, you got your air fryer plugged into a gas generator. Reheating up part of a Stouffer's. I'm gonna say this.
What
Marie
do real
Callender's.
Israelis sound like? They don't sound like Hebe New Yorkers, right? They sound different.
They're like,
They just sound,
They
yeah,
sound like they sound like the Don't Mess with the Zoltar.
They just sound like Middle Easterns, basically, right?
They sound like Don't Mess with the Zoltar.
I mean,
yeah.
What is a real Israeli? There is no real Israel.
Oh, no, yeah, there is.
Boom.
I mean, Israel's like the only. There's no
The
real.
word real is in it.
Yeah, Palestine.
Real is
Palestine
real.
never existed.
No, what?
It didn't.
What are you talking about?
You talking about the Ottoman Empire? Hell yeah, I love the Ottomans.
Israel's from like 1945.
Prop my feet up and watch the bombs on my
Yeah,
Ottoman
Palestine
Empire.
never existed.
What do you mean?
Just read your history books, bro.
Read your
What are you
book.
talking? It's just been constant empires running shit, holding it down.
I
living
can't believe
life.
I
Wait,
keep
Jeff's
getting in
looking
hot
it
water. No, I'm looking at the Twitch. I keep getting in hot water with the Hebes, and you call them Hebes.
I love because I love them. They know I'm a friend of the Heave. I'm a friend of Dave or whatever they call him.
Dave from Little Dicky.
I don't know. Friend of.
Speaking of Hebes.
Square area, get back down the ladder, move the ladder. That was such a pain in the ass. The texturing I can do from the ground. To texture, you roll some joint compound up there.
Rolling
with
joints.
a paint roller, and then stomp it.
I
with
use
the
joint
texture
compound.
brush,
I use it when I make
and
skateboards.
Both the paint roller and the
Fills
texture
into cracks.
brush can be screwed onto the end of a 4-foot pole, and you can just do it from the ground. So if I do the texturing, I'm not going to have to get up on the ladder again. Although I will. Have
I like that
to
there are
take
like
the
sections of this
ceiling
house
fan
that
down,
like survived a
'cause
fire.
If I try to texture
That's when he did the
around
electrical.
ceiling fan, I am definitely going to get mud on it.
Or it's
It
just
was
black
a bit of a
mold.
pain in the ass working around that ceiling.
Yeah, maybe
fan.
jump the gun on putting the ceiling fan up.
The tape
You
looks
needed
so
light
bad.
though, Jim.
It's gonna look like
You
shit,
could have used the light on the
even
floor
with
for a little
texture,
while.
but hopefully it won't look as bad once it's.
I miss the
textured
days of
over.
him wading through
And
beer
I've got
cans.
Yeah,
plenty
they're
of
coming.
mud
Don't worry.
left. Like, look at that! Almost a whole.
There's just
bucket
a
of
circular
mud.
hole in it. Look at that.
I can use
He's
that
clearly been
for
fucking it.
texturing. All I need to do, if I do decide to texture, which I'm thinking I'm most likely going to do it, I just got to dump some of that mud into another bucket.
How many days straight
add
do
a
you think he
little
goes
bit of
without
water,
talking to
and
another
thin it down some.
human being?
You don't
What's
wanna
his job?
spend
Do we
that
know what his
much
job
too
is right
much.
now?
I mean, I think we heard that he was doing like Grubhub or something
Right.
on one of the videos. But I bet you he's just stacking that extra
unemployment
right
yeah,
now.
maybe he gogoes weeks at a time. Well, he talks about his mom a lot. He probably talks to her.
Yeah, you're right.
He's stacking that stolen grub.
If you in the mud too much, it's liable to crack.
Well, no, we can prove he hasn't been eating stolen Grubhub because of all those banquets.
He's stacking that stolen Instacart.
Get that done. And
Maybe he got those banquets from like a Uber Eats grocery run or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he got them from his friend, a millionaire.
He steals from like Meals on Wheels for like senior citizens.
Gonna add the texturing to this video, but I didn't realize how long this video would end up being, so I'm just gonna conclude this video here, and the texturing will be another video.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Look, there's already holes in the sections where he went over the screw holes. Like he didn't even know what he's doing.
Because, like I said, this is a $2,500 house.
Piece of
Just
shit.
Doing it as cheap as I can. Just make it functional.
Chewing it and doing it with
make
Blue
it habitable. And like I said,
Look at that.
earlier,
Look, you can see.
This
if
is
this is what you're gonna do,
There's
just
nothing
texture
at
directly onto the drywall, dude.
Fuck yeah.
stake here. I mean, hacking this shit up, it isn't gonna create any kind of a safety hazard or property damage hazard. The worst that'll happen is it'll just look like shit. Which I was prepared for that. I mean, hell, this whole house looks like shit.
Oh,
and I do have the carpet for in here. It's
He's trying to get us to say no, but nobody does.
Yeah, no, it looks good, man.
Looks good.
Out at the old folks'
Thanks,
home,
Nick.
carpet and carpet padding, and it smells real
Thanks,
good.
Nick.
too,
You're
like
my
they kept
only
it
friend.
clean. I'll get the walls done. Get the ceiling textured, get the walls done, come in here, paint, trim, put down the carpet, and hopefully it won't be much longer. This will finally
We think
have
those are
this
blackout
bedroom
curtains to keep the sun out, but they're really like anti-owl
We'll be able to
tarps to
move
keep the
into
owls
here.
from coming in.
And
Yeah,
have
the
the whole
fucking
house.
the ode of the Nazgulis or whatever the fuck that Zack Snyder movie was.
Yeah, the Owls of Gahul.
What's that, Zack Snyder?
Yeah.
Guardians of Gahul.
Yeah, the Guardian, the Legend of the Guardians, Owls of Gahul.
I gotta keep the Gahul out of here. Look, I got this robin to scare him away. Oh, nice house. Oh, it looks like you're a millionaire. It's a little bitty tiny quack.
Keeps the Gahul from flying in, but they still try to enchant me with their voice. Try to get me to come
Every time I
out
walk outside, I gotta plug my ears.
try to enchant me to leave my house. The siren of the Gahul.
I refuse to let the Gahul take my house. I don't care how bad it is. It's mine. And they ain't gonna take it from me.
Every night I hear them outside like a silent hum calling me to the forest.
It's actually why I've been a bit more negative about the house. They keep telling me it's a piece of shit.
Keep putting negative thoughts in my head using their owl magic.
Keep trying to confuse me while I'm mudding like shit.
Keep swooping down with their talons. Gotta bat them away with a broom.
The Gahul, the Guardians.
It's functional. So, thanks for watching. See you on the next one.
Fuck yeah. Can't. Well, there is another one. We'll have to save it.
Something's wrong with him, dude. That was not the Sarah's hubby I know.
What, any comments on it? Looking forward to see how the texturing turns out, are you? Because there is another, but yeah, that's 27 minutes. We'll have to save it. Oh, we can kind of see a little preview of the texturing, though. Looks good. At least in this thumbnail. He's still wearing his shades and shit. Oh, man. I'm so tempted. That's a nice little cliffhanger for you. How many videos does this motherfucker have? We've watched all of these, right?
Yes. Yes, even the bad ones.
Pretty much, like obviously some of them we skipped through or whatever, but we've celebrated his catalog for sure. What do we got? 6.
Wait, I don't know if we watched that. Did we watch the replacing fans in the HVAC? That doesn't look familiar.
We got 38 videos here. No, I'm pretty sure we watched that.
Okay.
Because unless you weren't here for some reason.
Is it crazy?
We were impressed that he had the HVAC all hooked up.
Well, look at it. Look at the views. Look at the views, and then look at Sarah's finally home.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone wants, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone's here for Sarah, and then we kind of, out of curiosity, like even the one with him climbing the economic ladder, that's got 4,000 views. He needs to know what his audience.
Every time Sarah shows up, he gets a fucking 1,000 views.
His real doll one has 87,000 views. So it's like, dude, show your fucking fuck toy more. We don't want to watch you put a stupid ceiling in. We want to watch you have sex with a doll.
I want to watch him have sex with an animal.
Dude, he can tastefully do it, and it wouldn't get pulled down. If he gets the
Jim just said, dude, he could tastefully do it, and it won't get pulled down.
She's on top.
Yeah, she's on top. A nice angle from behind, like to the side.
Like the blanket over their back.
Yeah, the blanket's over her. And he's just pumping away, dude.
And the plays the whole time.
Oh, yeah, we're doing Clockwork Orange. It's in fast motion.
Man, he should do that. He'd get so many views.
Let's agree to film it for him.
I'm like, dude, tastefully, like if you keep it nice.
Yeah. That's why you had the 19th Overture or whatever?
Yeah, like a PG-13 fuck video where you fuck this doll.
Yes.
For all of us to enjoy. He can even play some of his fucking French music or whatever the fuck he wants. Make him feel all nice and comfortable, light some candles, a little incense.
Yeah, maybe slam down a couple banquets beforehand.
Do it in an unfinished room with exposed walls and fucking...
a burning hot HVAC with no protection.
Mudding kind of slowly dripping down the wall.
Oh, dude, that preview is... take it away from me.
I got spiders infesting my walls.
Spiders are clapping for him when he comes.
Man, Sarah's hubby, living the life of Riley.
That dude comes more often and harder than me, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Mike. Just texturing up the wall. 2-car breakdowns.
Sorry, I've been coming since yesterday. It's called tantric. I started coming yesterday at 2 a.m. Today, 4:13. Finally done.
He gave his 8-track Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Did he take down his fucking beer can one? Or is that this
on
one?
the HTC One M8?
I don't think this is it.
The one where he's in a tent is the
camera.
Yep. You're about to hear him.
Repair kit to fix that fucking air mattress.
Oh, they got cigarette butts.
Yeah, smoking is something else I've also done. I've spilt some cola in here. It's knocked over my ashtray.
When you go back to this, he has come a long way.
It's a glow up, dude.
I'm telling you.
I mean, he still lives in a shithole, but at least he's
but remember
not, like,
that little period of time where he didn't?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
he
that's
had an apartment.
Yeah. And then he glowed down for a little bit. Oh, fuck. That's creepy.
Oh, dude, that scared me. I was like, who's that?
Naked.
She's half... Oh, man, he gave her a lazy fuck. She's just on her side.
Been crying.
That's giving a lazy fuck to your doll, dude.
I mean, every doll fuck's a lazy fuck.
But, I mean, this is the laziest fuck, though.
I guess I'll throw it at her tonight. She's been dogging me for weeks. I just want to drink cola and smoke butts.
A shirt up from behind on your side, doll fuck.
She ain't wearing any bottoms. She hasn't in a while.
Hell yeah, dudes rock.
She's
infested again with bed bugs.
Elbow, and I can't afford to get a repair
got lizard
kit
green
to fix
skin
that right now. I get paid
She's
Monday
got a green
morning,
vagina like Willow
and,
Smith.
I'm gonna be
Neither of
getting a
us can
product
figure it
from
out.
Walmart that I'm hoping will fix all these little boo-boos she's got, like these.
Why are we doing this?
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
500s are permanently floor back there in the tent.
Yeah, man.
It's got 2
rough
gigs.
times. It was rough goings for a while.
Got my laundry, sort of half bag of tobacco here.
Fuck yeah.
It's a hell of a lot
We're just living. We're just doing a little remember when.
Here's my dinner. It's cat food.
Super glue gel. I just continued on. Not a whole lot done in here.
aside from getting rid of the beer cans, because this is just
Yeah,
storage.
so he got rid of. He must have taken down because there was another video before this that had the insane.
Introduced us to him.
Unless it is just the one with the real doll.
I think it might be. Or no, is Real Doll Repair?
The repair one's the one that introduced us, but did that also have all the fucking beer bottles and
I
everything?
don't remember.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think the the beer cans one was the one we were just watching, but it was in the beginning.
Maybe, yeah. Although he did just say he cleared out a bunch of beer
Yeah.
bottles. Oh yeah, this is when he like makes out with her. And shit.
Just in time to make her happy.
Yeah, that's the one where he's like talking about how he got fired and shit. They're showing pictures of his
Wire
doll.
pokes.
But
Yeah, I think the beer bottles are.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe
beer
it was.
cans, yeah.
But honestly, I do think maybe there's one other one that was it's even too fucked up for him. But whatever. Sarah's hubby. That's our dude. You can't pick your friends.
Sports update. Lamar Odom knocked out Aaron Carter in the second round of their fight.
They had a fight?
Yep.
Should we check in with your boy?
Oh, Tumor Kid? No.
No.
No more Tumor Kid. You just bring
Sarah's
up a
hubby.
second video.
Oh yeah. It's been a couple weeks.
I mean, there was
It's been like
there was
months,
a
right?
video that we didn't
we
watch.
got to choose.
There was a video that we didn't watch last time we checked in.
Hang in. Sheetrock is the last one we checked
I'm
out,
interested
right?
in Mud Like Shit.
I'm pretty sure we watched Muddin' Like Shit.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's the one we watched. I don't know if we watched Texturing or
But
not.
these are all from like this.
I think that we did watch Mudding Like Shit because he almost felt like he was doing goofs and we weren't quite sure because he's wearing those weird glasses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't want him to start doing goofs.
Maybe we watched Texturing. I know there was at least one we were like, we'll have to come back to.
No, we didn't watch Texturing.
All right.
All right, it's texture time. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different than what I said.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he was playing,
do
like,
the other
K-pop
day. Originally,
while
I was
he put
planning
up
on
French
doing a
music
stomp
when we were
brush
out.
texture. I'll put a card up on the screen for the That Kilted.
And he
It'll
hasn't
be a
updated.
Chomo's paradise.
He hasn't updated since June. These videos were posted in June.
Oh yeah.
But the weird thing is, look, they're all clearly from the same day because he's
yeah.
wearing the same stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
That
a
involves
wolf came by and
rolling
blew his
some
house
mud
down.
onto the ceiling with a paint roller and then stomping it with a stomp brush. But when I went to the Home Depot this morning to buy the supplies I needed, I found something different that's going to be a lot easier to work with. I'm going to show y'all.
This little lady.
This is a texture roller.
I got these
It's like
four
a deep
robot
sponge
arms.
roller.
I control them, but they don't control
this one
me.
calls itself a faux texture. I got this roller.
Should be
I
a
saw
nice
this when I was
even
looking at the
roll.
roller covers. I was originally going to buy a 12-inch roller and 12-inch roller cover. This texture roller only came in a 9-inch, but I got this
Fellas.
and a long handle. And I got my mud there in the roller pan, a glass of water. I did have to thin the mud. I tried seeing if I could apply it on thick. It just doesn't really.
Oh yeah, that
go
ain't
on
going.
very
That
well
ain't
when
going
you try to
anywhere.
apply
Yeah,
it,
have a
thick,
hero
so
pull
you
that
do
out.
have to thin the mud.
Had this thick
And
bullshit.
I've already done
Tried to
some
stick
to
a
try it
fucking
out, and
dick in
it's
it.
going on pretty fast.
Yes.
I think it's probably only going to
Looks
take
like
me
shit.
like
Yeah,
maybe
he should
half
have
an
gone
hour.
popcorn
It does
ceiling.
look like shit.
Should have gone popcorn
He has
ceiling for sure.
Not cum ceiling.
I mean, I
Why
know
did he go
it's-
cum ceiling?
It's like kind of supposed to look like shit, but it like looks worse than shit.
It looks like telomeres.
Texture this whole
Yeah,
ceiling.
get some telomeres for sure.
And
Didn't the guy's
it's
foot
looking
fall off
pretty
or something?
good. I mean, that looks very
Oh, telomere guy?
Yeah.
I not that I heard.
think to his not
He got a
quite
diabetes
stomp
leg.
brush texture, but it looks pretty damn good. I like it.
No.
So I'm very
Yeah,
happy
he's right.
with
It does
this.
look pretty
This is
damn
a lot
good.
cheaper because
Then I just started
the stomp
chewing
brush
gum and
was
sticking it up there.
$20 just for the stomp brush, and you need a roller. So I was gonna have to buy a roller cover, a roller, and the $20 stomp brush.
Dude,
But with
he's
that,
been working
all
on
I
this
had
house
to-
for like 6
Yeah,
years.
dude, spend the $20. What's he talking about?
He hasn't spent $20 on this damn
Wow,
house.
think about it. He hasn't gotten a fucking
A stimmy?
a stimmy in a minute.
Yeah, that's true. He's been light on the stimmies.
buy
God, remember
was
the
the
stimmies?
roller handle
Those are the
and roller
days.
cover, and that roller cover that was only $6. I mean, that was only $1 more than a regular roller.
So that
Dude,
saved
spend the extra
me
dough,
like
man.
$19 right there.
You think he got where he was by spending the extra dough, Jim?
I mean, he has a
On
fucking
his sex doll.
$6,000 sex doll.
Yeah,
so.
he spent dough once and it ruined his life.
You don't make $6,000 by spending the extra dough.
You don't get a house for $6,000.
Yeah, you know
you
what?
get a fucked puppet that rips.
$6,000 ain't cool. You know what's cool? $6,000 fuck doll.
I remember when this channel was about this guy's sex doll.
I remember when he was wading through Bud Light cans with his sex doll with a ripped hand.
Yeah.
And he was showing you how to cock it shut.
Yeah, he slept on a mattress covered in cigarette butts.
We lost sight of that's what this was.
You don't buy a $6,000 fuck doll and not make a few enemies along the way.
Yeah.
Hammer on a tripod, get the music going.
Fuck
get this
yeah,
all
fire
in
up the
position,
French
and I'll
new
show
wave
you guys
bullshit.
this process.
There it is.
All right, we're all in position here, all good to go.
Oh yeah, it was his
ducking it.
His ass crack was hanging out in a way that we thought it felt like impossible that it was on. It wasn't on purpose.
Like he was in on it.
Brush that I was gonna do.
This dude really jumped the shark when he fucked a puppet to pieces.
Because it's not going to be in the way.
Oh, about this whole remodeling.
Also, I have better
And I blew
reach,
his water.
'cause
That
there is
was.
still
I mean,
stuff
yeah, it
in
goes without
this
saying, but it
room.
is insane that this guy started a channel about his sex doll, and now he's like, well, anyway, here's me remodeling a house.
Remodeling
Pull
got
this
quote
up and just
house.
think like, oh, Sarah's hubby is like a nice guy. He's building a house for her. You don't know
Yeah.
anything about the fuck doll
Yeah, there are people that don't even. It's like Jake Sprague.
because he just looks like a guy.
Yeah,
he's
they think he's
exactly
just some
like Jake
Pokemon
Sprague.
cowboy
Well,
guy.
I'm saying the fuck doll is like Jake Sprague. You stumble upon Jim and them. You don't even know that the Pokemon cowboy used to be on the show.
He used to be here.
And we call him Dana's hubby.
Dana's hubby.
But you don't want to just water the mud down so thin.
It's gonna be a country French song.
Yep, that's not working.
It is a country French song.
If you get some smearing,
Yeah, is it fucking Credence in France? In French?
Yeah.
Now I can still see the tank.
Because I thought it was going do do do. Look at how I'm
French yard. Eiffel Tower's over there. Got to eat a baguette on my French porch. I think I always bring this up. Isn't it great that Credence is just some fuckhead from Oakland?
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Really? He's just
Are you
from
serious?
Oakland. Like born in the Bay Area.
Some idiot from Oakland?
Yeah,
Weird.
they're great, but he's like Southern.
The roller seems to want to slide and smear. If you get the shit on
Yeah.
real thing.
Seems to look like shit. Not my fault. Roller's fault.
Well, it's because his stuff is too watered down.
Yeah.
It's literally slick, so it's not rolling. It's sliding and smearing.
Make it all go fucked up and bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nick Cage.
Oh yeah, Nick Cage lives in the attic.
Yeah, it's his friend Pig.
Fucking kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Oh god.
I don't know, man. You should fucking kill yourself.
Oh, you're so pathetic.
Oh,
Looks like on the roller.
oh, that
The
mud,
roller down.
that mud's too watered down.
You keep fucking working on. You think you're doing a good job. It's fucking pathetic.
He's just locked in the. He's sealed in the bathroom doing the Mandy scream. They get Sarah and put her in a bag and burn her. I'm your god now. Kill yourself. You fucking kill yourself.
Why did he hang the
Yeah,
fan before he textured the ceiling?
Yeah, we talked about that because I think that was in the last one we watched. We're like, why the fuck is he even doing this?
He got electrical going before sealing in another wall.
I'll be looking the ceiling fan over carefully after I do this.
Oh, he got your ass.
To make sure and clean off any that does drip on it.
How about you just don't
Now I
fucking
need
put
to
it
mix
up?
up
He just
some
rolls
more
over
mud.
it.
So, I'll
That looked pretty
show
good.
you all that.
Just test it out. Turns out it's flipping shit around.
I don't know why.
good.
people watching this channel don't know that I'm just a ghost haunting this place. Clearly not an alive person.
I'm haunting the internet.
This is clearly a haunted house, and I'm a ghost.
Because I just
Remember that old man that was trying to put glue into other glue? Just walks in like, remember the guy
Wait, what was that?
He kept getting more stuck with glue. It was an old video we watched where he's like trying to put wood glue into like other wood glue. He's like, whoop, because he grabs it and then he starts
get everything in.
It just gets worse and worse.
I don't remember this at all.
Probably an obscure reference, but
All right, I just
maybe do a split screen, just pull that guy up. Nothing happened here.
I got my glass of water.
Oh, he hardened up his glue?
And my
Yeah, let me see what he does.
Sits on it.
Mixing this up in the roller
Whip, whip,
pan.
whip.
See, his problem right now is when you have mud like that, you don't put water in it immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, think about like ice cream.
Yeah.
If you put ice cream in a thing, it's holding its form. It's like it's a little solid. But if you took a spoon and just whipped it up, it would immediately be softer, right? That's what the mixing does to mud. But he's also putting water in it. He should take regular mud, mix it up first. He shouldn't be putting the water in with it.
Well, he's
ice cream.
Yeah, he's a retard. I think I found
Doing Homer?
what you're talking about, Jeff.
Oh, the wood glue. It's just stuck. Yeah, contact cement. I think is what it is.
Is it this guy?
He comes walking. Help, Sarah's hubby.
Contact cement.
He rocks it.
Kind of thick. I'm gonna try and mix them together.
Is this guy doing a bit?
The only thing you don't do is touch that middle. A little bit. All right.
He's trying to mix the two cans.
Hey, but how about you just have two cans?
Yeah.
All right. He's out. He's good.
He's got the cap stuck to his hand.
Got rid of that.
He's trying to pull out the contact cement and put it in the other can.
Oh, no. This is not going the way I wanted it.
He literally went from like having the lid a little bit stuck on his hand. All right, let me grab this. So yeah, he comes walking in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't think this is working. This is not working. Oh,
That guy, that grandpa that ate paint walks by.
Turn my camera off.
This should immediately follow Turmeric Head on the same video.
Stuck up with contact
He
cement.
just has matrix goop all over him.
Jeez.
What do you do after that? Not clap. Damn.
Oh, yeah, he's just going to go. He's going to leave.
Oh my God, Jeff! I'm so glad you remembered that for no reason.
Yeah, it's just thinking of him. Or yeah, maybe the grandpa eating paint comes walking in.
Oh, Jesus!
Probably this was a bad idea.
Oh my
Jeez.
God!
Oh my
Oh
God.
gee.
Oh, jeez!
Oh, this isn't going good. But because he immediately went from the little stuck to grabbing the middle
Dude,
part
yeah.
from like, all right, I got that off. Let me just pull this out.
Rolling this stuff, it may be tempting to just water
Grab
it down
it.
so it's as thin as paint, but
Yeah, like you did.
don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
No, but you watered it down too much. You should mix it first, and then use that, and then start watering the mixed down version.
Let me ask you something. You have a $6,000 sex doll?
I don't.
All right,
And maybe
that's
shut
pretty much
your
Chad,
fucking
do you have a
mouth.
$6,000 sex doll and a $500 home?
Yeah.
Because he
You
does.
might be a chomo.
done. Just thin up some mud, get it on the roller, roll it on.
Got this
just go
damn
around the room
contact
and do
cement in
that
my
till it's
beard.
done.
He's giving me
So
bedroom
I'm gonna
eyes.
show y'all a little bit more.
Right, look at
He
him. He's
doesn't
giving
have
you
a bedroom.
No, but he's
rolling
getting
some on, then I'll shut the camera off.
giving me a
finish
living
it,
room
and then,
eyes.
I'll show y'all the result when it's done.
Let's go.
I tell you, it's got no roof. No roof at all. I can't get no sex.
Sarah's hubby is Dangerfield. Great.
Wouldn't it be great if he just popped up fucking the doll?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, he's like, hold on, I just gotta get
time's
mine.
over.
He's like the retard fucking the car.
Less weird. Less weird.
The retard, fuck. Well, I guess because he's retarded.
Yeah.
See, that's why it smears. Look, it's smearing immediately.
That's what he's going for. He's going for like a Jackson Pollock.
Dude, he's not good at it at all.
But it doesn't roll when it's that wet.
I just keep expecting like a host jump scare. He's gonna come flying
No,
at the camera, like floating.
Because there's so much like
Bagul comes in.
There's so much unused space in the frame. Yeah, you expect something's gonna happen.
His face gets smashed against the camera. I consulted a local witch on how to seance to learn how to spackle like shit.
Excuse me, bitch. Talking to a bitch.
She said treat the spirits with dignity. Don't make it a joke. Don't invite something in that you don't want to maybe not leave.
I asked her, is my home haunted? And she said, sir, this is no home.
Trying to make my videos have A24 vibes.
I asked the witch, how do you cheer me up? And she said, sir, maybe you should go see the clown Pagliacci.
Are you hearing what's happening?
No, what'd he say?
Rewind, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to end the Pagliacci.
No, you're good.
He's a rolling this. Wait, we went too far.
Did I go?
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Oh, I were loading the roller up thick.
Oh no.
Rolling this sounds like wet pussy.
Good catch. Good catch, Jeff. I didn't even hear that.
What a weird thing to say. This guy has dropping fucking loads vibes. Smell it.
You know what? They always say good pussy sounds like spackle or whatever.
Yeah,
the
it sounds
fuck.
like good roof mud.
It sounds like
mud.
contact cement. Oh, gee.
Yeah, what a weird thing to say on your YouTube channel. Even if it's about a sex doll, you don't say that on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, he's gonna get canceled.
At my mud and tape job, as you can see, I did not finish over the tape like you're supposed to do. I did not sand or anything. I just bedded the mud, taped it with a 6-inch knife, and just left it like that.
I've been impressed with some of his work. This is not.
Hack job I
This
did.
is it's so bad.
Which of his work are you most impressed of?
Well, he's done weird electronic stuff. That's like
Because that Stimmy's got him fucking thinking he's all ahead of the game.
He thinks he's a handyman.
Weekend warrior
This
over here.
texture, it's looking pretty good so far. I'm real happy with it so
looks
far.
better dry.
Yeah, it looks better than I
Does
expected.
seem to be doing
Well,
a
he also
pretty
kept
good
rolling
job
over it and smearing it, so he
hiding
got
my
rid of some of the
sin.
crazier sections.
Although here you
my foot in
can
my
see the tape through the texture, and that's the consequence of not properly finishing,
Of being a
when
piece
you
of
tape,
shit.
not going over it with a finishing knife and doing it, like that, not sanding or anything. And you can even see that tape through there. Although
Here in this section, you could see the face of Molo. That's where I'll set up my worship tree.
I found a map with something peach related. I think it's yours.
I see some letters. What's that? N.
As I can see, there is no basement to my house. There's no foundation. I
I
fuck kids
think
into the
what
house.
you're really seeing is that rough edge where, like you can see over here, how I've got...
It's going to be one of those overnight, like a development crew just bulldozes it because you're like, this is your land. We're building a fucking parking lot.
Yeah, sorry, eminent domain.
Yeah, this place is going to get eminent domain hard.
You
This has been
paved over
curing for
heaven
the past 2 days.
and put
I
up a
did
parking
this on
lot.
Saturday.
Arby's.
It's now Monday morning.
Yeah, see, like right there, you can tell he was doing what he's
And
supposed to
this
because you
did
can't
not
see the
bubble,
tape.
which
That's
I
what you're
didn't
supposed to
think it
do.
would because
start
that
thinking about
mud
pussy.
is on there pretty
Yeah.
thick. That's why you can see
Classic
the
Sarah's
edge of
hubby,
the
always
tape,
thinking
'cause
about
it's laying
pussy.
in the
Oh,
thick
schlick,
and not the
schlick.
job.
And it's better to have the
This
mud
tape
too
looks
thick
like a
than
real
too
tight
thin.
pussy.
Well,
I don't know what
This
a pussy
here-
is.
good to
This
have it
here
too
reminds
thick
me
or
of a
else you
loose
get
pussy.
this result where you can
I
see
ordered
the
Sarah's
edge
hubby. It
of
didn't
the,
come with a
tape,
pussy.
although if you did a proper
So I put a
finishing
bunch
job,
of mud on her.
All I want for Christmas is pussy.
This looks like a tight moose knuckle, and I
Yo.
mean pussy.
This sounds like a tasty cunt.
see that edge
Cunny,
when
that
you cover
is.
it up.
Yeah, because
But-
sometimes we forget that he's a fucking degenerated pervert.
Yeah, because of his like accent, and he's just doing stuff. But then he's like, yeah,
Well,
a
because we treat him
fucking-
like a fun cartoon character. Yeah, sometimes we forget who he is.
Yeah, as soon as the camera goes off, it's fucking the hell
season.
the pits of hell.
As long as it doesn't look no
Turns
worse
on that
than
creepy ass
this,
French
I'll
music.
be
It's like you're
happy
in the
with it
like in
because
between and
so
Insidious.
far,
Like red guy
this
comes
is
out.
actually looking better than I expected it would. I mean,
Yeah,
I
every
thought
time he
this
turns
was
around, that
gonna
red
look
guy's
pretty
behind
bad.
him.
Like,
I mean, the good
if it
thing about
comes
this
out
is it's just
looking
supposed to
about
look
like
like
this,
shit.
I
So it's very
wouldn't even
easy
dare
to even
call it a
fuck it up, and it
slumlord-looking
like
job.
no one's gonna
It may
notice unless
just
you're like
be like a
staring directly at it.
Yeah.
$600 a month.
just like the side of a house.
Apartment kind of affair there.
What?
I do see some.
Was he saying that like that's
yeah.
quite an upgrade from what he had? I guess
From
it would
no-
be.
Oh,
yeah,
From his
$600.
car?
Well, he had the one good apartment. He had that
Yeah.
one good apartment, but then he had to leave.
Yeah, he used to keep all his tape decks and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, that's when he was
yeah.
on the come up for a short amount
Yeah.
of time.
Yeah,
I
But then
think
remember
tape
he
decks.
remember he said that how he like owned the one next to it.
Yeah.
And he fixed that one up and then just like sold
Someone
it to a
stole
guy,
it
Yeah.
from him
or they ripped him off.
Yeah, they sold it to a guy who like won't pay the right amounts or something. So now he has to
Now he's trying
make
to-
this one.
Yeah,
Revenge is a dish best served.
What's
cold.
great about that guy is he gets to look out his window every now and then and see him trying to fix up this shithole. And he's like, he does the Kermit T sip.
Yeah. He just hears like a muffled version of him talking about pussy.
So I need to roll back over. Like when you do this, you need to go around and look at it carefully and make sure you don't see any.
Yeah, you hear this guy talking to himself.
naked sheetrock. Right where I'm pointing, that's naked sheetrock.
No, you just
you
hear,
see. Want to make sure the sheetrock is thoroughly covered. I think. Now that I think about it, I think when you use that texture roller, you're supposed to
Rub it all over the
actually
floor everywhere.
skim coat, just like you would if you were doing a stomp texture, and
Right.
then roll over the skim coat with the roller. So I may be doing this wrong, but I don't care though because I'm liking the result that I'm getting so far.
Yeah, I'm really digging it too.
Yeah, I'm super into this.
All right, well it's all done now.
Yeah, it reminds me of pussy. That's what my favorite thing about it. Jim?
Oh yeah, it reminds me of a fucking nice dry pussy.
Jeff, what kind of pussy does it remind you of?
It reminds me of like some ply style pussy. Some like Plies Becky style.
Some of these symbols up here looking like Haji writing. I think this
Haji.
says like good morning and Haji.
What's this say? And
Haji. That sounds like
Help dry it
pussy.
out faster. And unfortunately, when I went to go pull the chain, it snapped right out of the.
He ripped this
switch.
chain out of his fucking
So,
ceiling fan.
that ceiling
I'm
fan's
not
gonna
yanking.
be on.
That's
for
gonna
a
be on
couple
forever.
days.
well, he literally says it. This is going to be on for a couple days. I'm worried my house is going to fly away because this dang fan won't turn
It's
off.
the nicest thing in this whole shithole. Like, and he's gonna ruin it.
I'm hoping the raccoon that's hanging on, you can't see it because it's whirling so fast. He got a thumb. Maybe turn it off.
Jim, what about the found flat screen?
Oh yeah, that sucked too.
And the dumpster couch.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about the
He's got to
found
show us that
flat
other
screen.
room again.
Yeah.
Chain switch in it, but
This part
that's
caught
not
fire.
what this is about. This texture is done, and I gotta say I'm very happy with it. It turned out a lot better than I anticipated.
I mean, he is
it
stoked.
would. And it's not perfect. In some areas, you can still kind of see
plenty of areas.
The tape or the edges of the tape. You can kind of see a hump where there's
some parts of the ceiling still look like ceiling. They don't look like pussy.
Panels. But
this here looks like Middle Earth
good
map.
Job of kind of masking
Of mine.
This section
The
here is
white spots you
Mordor.
see, that's not new
Right over here
sheetrock,
looks
that's
like
just
where the
one
riders or
that's
Rohan may have crested over a mountain
It's not
peak.
perfectly
This is
even,
Moria
and you
here.
can kind of see some rollers.
I'm wearing my sweater made of Nethril. keep the ring wraiths away, even if they try to stab me.
I'm from Gondor, and personally, I ain't asking Rohan for help because what has Rohan ever done for us?
I don't even care if I hear the horns of Rohan.
Strokes in it. I mean, this is my first ever texture job.
Chama!
so of course
You're a
it's not
chama!
perfect.
Get out of yard! Get out
And
of China!
Of course, it is a budget
Get out of
job,
shotgun
so
house! Chomo! Chomo!
not a
Chomo!
whole lot of care and attention.
Ha ha ha!
although
American
once I
bad,
had-
fat and stupid. Ha ha!
Perverts!
Fat,
Get out of here!
retarded.
He said like that's a broom. Get out of
texture
here,
on the
Chinese.
ceiling, I did go around. I turned on this light right here, and I did go around and look for any bare
Yeah, it looks really bad
spots.
like that.
Yeah, it looks like
Looked
scorpions have been
over
crawling all over it.
thoroughly, made sure
Yeah, but
that
just
it
don't
was,
shine the light
that
directly
I was
on it.
happy with it. Went over any spots that I thought were too thin or a little too uneven, and I'm overall quite happy with
Eat
it.
wings.
So now, and you can see I got some mud on the walls.
I like how he fucking stuttered for a second, and you guys are like, "Bow!"
Yeah.
How dare you make that noise while you're
finally
talking?
flubbed.
Bam!
Schleck,
Take
schleck.
this panel right.
Ultimate endgame: build this house up, lay down in bed, light a match, set it up like a tinder box,
Ooh.
fucking die in it.
Yeah, a life's work complete. It's like a metaphor.
Gonna burn alive in here. This is just a coffin. Most people call it a house. I call it a coffin.
After I die, I hope my friends send me down the river like Barrowmere.
According to Dante Alighieri, my suicide will render me part of the suicide forest, where I can neither die nor live. But that's certainly better than living with these Chinese.
Living in a waking nightmare.
Right here, and I've got some more of it behind my couch that I picked up at the Home Depot this morning.
Picked up a couch at the Home
I just
Depot.
got to go around and finish these
Couple
walls.
wasps'
Cover
nests
that,
stuck inside the
go
walls. Just
around
gonna
those
put drywall
windows,
right over it.
Get that.
Gonna suffocate them.
Still holding the fucking chain.
Trying to catch some spiders outside, bring them in my house. Hope they eat the wasps. Trying to get some snakes to eat the spiders.
Had to get a couple street dogs to get these damn snakes.
Wouldn't you know it? We built a damn zoo. I'm Matt Damon.
Trying to get some collards to get the street dogs. Maybe they want to have them fight each other.
Hmm.
Trying to call the police to kill the collards.
Wall done.
Helter
And,
skelter.
go around here, and then I think that's.
Oh, is
not
that the
too
flat
bad, but I
screen?
got
Yeah.
some
Shit's
paneling
thin,
here
bro.
that's kind of delaminating. I need to go over that.
Dilapidating.
So I just got to get the walls
Rotting from the
done,
inside.
Get the trim up, get that corner bead in, get the trim up along the ceiling, trim around the windows, do that missing baseboard.
All right, I
And,
got 3 rooms in here.
once
Which one
it's
should I
all
put my TV in? I guess the
trimmed,
one with
it'll
the
be
wet
ready for
mud on the
paint.
ceiling.
And of course, I'm going to use the electric paint sprayer. I've got a Wagner electric paint sprayer that I'll use to paint all this, which you really need that paint sprayer with this.
They do it
ceiling
like
texture.
when the Simpsons rebuild the Flanders house, and
it
he
would
just
be-
like all the walls stay how they are right now, just one color, hoping that like it all blends together, like with the carpet that's just gravel.
On my video, sponsored by Wagner. Get a Wagner
Son
paint.
of a bitch trying to paint this with a roller. This is really
That
kind
fan's really
of
whipping.
not the
He
greatest
pulled it onto
texture
Hvac
to
speed.
have with a ceiling
house is gonna
fan,
take off.
because as the
Oh,
ceiling
no.
fan runs, it's going to drag dust across the ceiling.
I'm just gonna
and all
grab
these
one of
little
them
peaks
blades, get it
and
to
stuff
stop.
in the
Ah!
texture are going to catch dust, and
I
over
can
time
only
you'll
hope
get
a
dust
tornado
ring around
takes
the
me to
ceiling
some sort of
fan, but
magical land.
I'm not
or
too
perhaps I
worried
land
about it. I
on
don't
a
care.
witch. You know,
And I
fucker.
can, once I get this painted, I can finally put the grill on that vent
Oh.
right there. And you can see I didn't take too
What
much
am I
care on
doing?
texturing around that.
Moment of clarity 5
Yeah,
years
I didn't
in.
mess
What the
anything
hell?
up. I've already cleaned my roller
What the
and
deuce?
pan. So this is what the texture roller looks like clean. I know when
Who
I
gives a
showed it
fuck?
earlier.
Yeah, fuck you.
it's covered
Fuck
in
off,
mud.
dude.
I've got this all clean.
We already saw this shit.
Ready to go. Because
Boring. You're fucking
one
boring.
more
Yeah, you suck.
rocking job to do in this house,
Ugh,
and that's
yeah.
this kitchen ceiling. So this kitchen
Let me just
ceiling
pull this.
will be next to sheetrock.
Oops.
This bathroom ceiling.
Hey, he's
I'm
stuck in a
gonna
house with
use
6
that
fans
same
on. He's all the
beadboard
roofs.
that I used on the.
He goes in.
walls.
It's that
So this
fan
won't
thing that
need
was
muddy
behind the
texturing,
crazy
but
guy.
When
What
I do
was
the
that?
kitchen, I'm gonna
The
sheetrock.
conspiracy guy that built like a fan
Oh,
box.
yeah.
Remedy
Remedy
H.
H.
Yeah.
My references.
Love Remedy H.
This ceiling, and then I'm gonna do the same.
What's crazy is the
texture
house bigger
that I
on the
did in
inside
here.
than the outside. I think
I'm
it might be
sure
some sort of
to, clean and
interdimensional
preserve that
house.
texture roller,
I appear to
because I know I'll
be
need it
building
again
this house on some
once.
sort of nexus.
But anyway,
I keep
that's
pushing
it for
this rock up a
this
hill.
video. Thanks for watching. See you in the next step.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll have to save his other one.
Fuck yeah.
You
Fuck
got the
yeah.
ceiling looking nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not a fan of popcorn ceiling, says the truth.
Damn.
I mean, popcorn ceiling is easier, but not a lot of people like it.
Any updates? Gotta ask.
Good call.
We'll have to save.
sound-
What's his other one? Patching the bedroom walls.
Yeah.
That was around the same time as these other ones. Mudding like shit. Sarah's finally home. Yeah, we watched these other ones.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking so cool.
Didn't he take down his other like? Oh no, I guess he has his Sarah videos.
It's all
up.
there.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the house full of cans video.
But doesn't he? Yeah, he took down his house full of cans video. Does he still have his nice house video up?
I don't see it.
This was this it?
We just watched it.
No.
Sarah's boo boo.
Oh yeah.
Because the
Dildo,
lighting was
nipples,
very
and
specific
generals.
in the nice house.
Oh, was it this one?
That
the
yeah,
house.
that's it. That's the one.
Where does he live now?
But it would have been before.
Was it in
'Cause
2019?
he was in a real apartment for a while. Then he was in a different trailer. Then he was here.
Yeah, is this the nice place? 2019. That was the good year.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was messing around with all his electronics then.
Breaking them.
6 to 7 and found.
Yeah, let's show the home. Yeah. See, he's got a floor. He's got a chair. He's got 3 chairs.
He had a clean kitchen. He had like multiple bedrooms. He had stuff in closets.
He had to hawk the floor.
He had like wrestling tapes and shit.
Yeah.
He had to hawk the floor for money.
I think they booted him for being a fucking piece of shit.
Well, he never fully explained it, but he made it seem like the rent got raised and he couldn't afford it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they asked for next month's rent. Like, what?
I thought when you said rent was $800, that was forever. Like one forever.
Damn. Yeah, our new home. Hell yeah. Good for him.
8-track
8-track recording is recording off a phone. Yeah, all right, whatever. We can do shit up.
At least Tumor Boy has friends.
Well, he has
Yeah,
cousins.
true.
I bet
It's
you
worse.
Sarah's hubby has cousins.
Oh, yeah.
But I
Do
bet
they
they're not
like
as
him?
nice to him as that
Yeah,
kid
do you
was.
think they like him?
I think they stole his house.
What's Sarah's hubby up to? Didn't
Yes.
we leave a video that we didn't watch
Yes.
last time?
Oh, man, maybe there's more even. Gas to electric HVAC.
Oh, you know what?
Because
you know what it was is that I commented on one of his videos and then I got a new video from it. 'Cause
Oh,
remember?
yeah. More texturing.
Wait, what?
Because we watched
Oh,
this
yeah,
one,
yeah.
and yeah, 2 months ago when we watched it, I said any updates, and the next day he said coming out soon, and he had a video like the day after that.
Oh, yeah, you remembered. He's like, oh, yeah.
But I don't think we watched. Did we watch the patching one after that?
I don't think so.
Nope. This is from almost a year ago.
Well, it's been 2 days now.
Since you looked at
Texture on
me.
the ceiling is dry. And it's looking really good. I really do like.
I
the way
will
this
admit
came
it
out.
looks better
you can
dry,
kinda see
but it
the
doesn't
tape
look
through
good.
it,
No,
but
yeah, it does look really good.
I'm more than.
I mean, it
happy
looks
with-
really good for like a retarded person, like what we saw happen.
Well, and he got real fucked up right there.
This. I mean, I've lived in rental houses my whole life, so
And also, like, there's no way for it to look bad, really.
Yeah.
Because it's, but like, we know that it's shit because we saw how it got put together.
used to. Hell, I've seen shit far worse than this that I was able to live with.
Blow
so
your fucking
I'm happy
mind.
with that. But now comes the time where
I've seen horrors you couldn't even imagine.
I
Anyway,
looked into the eyes of the devil and he blinked first.
crank up the slumlord dial or whatever.
Yeah, this part looks like shit.
Now it's time to start filling in the walls here.
He no-sold himself. He's
around
like,
this
whatever, I
window,
guess.
where that smokestack used to be, around that window, and then all that right there.
There's my beer funnel.
So I'm going to be using.
I know this is 9
shit
months
right
ago,
here.
but it's a
This
remarkable
is
lack of progress.
some hardboard
Look at the one
paneling.
board
I
he
got
nailed
3
up over that
sheets
hole,
here.
too, and he's pants up.
well, this is 9 months ago, but also like 18 months into the project.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's at
We
first
got a roof.
it feels like it was very front-loaded with all the progress, and now he's made like almost no progress.
And then I got another 7 sheets. This is actually a pattern type of paneling, but I'm going to be painting over it. So that's what I'm going to be
extra
using.
for a pattern
It's just Pergo. He's building
And
a
then
half pipe.
for taking up this thickness here, so you see I got this framing here where I had to frame in to fit these new windows, and so we got a gap there, and I got some 1x2 here to make some framing extensions.
Then I'm going
for
to put in
that
the
to fill
floor.
that in.
Just
So I'm
walking
gonna
around in
cut
mud.
these, get those nailed up, get that boxed
It's like
in,
Flanders House is
so
just
that when I
spray
lay my
painted gravel.
paneling, it'll take up
They
that
said don't
thickness.
build your house on quicksand.
I'm not going to be able to show
But
you guys
just
a
don't
whole lot
move
of footage of me
fast.
working, or else this video would be 6 hours long, but I'm going to show you guys all along the way.
It's
All
done.
right, I just got this framed in. You can see what I was talking about now, about this framing extensions here, cut out of some
Sorry, I've been
1x2,
posting. I got the jab.
so that I can lay
I got a couple boosters.
the paneling across there, and it'll come out flush with the rest of the wall.
Sorry, I had a heart attack there.
It's a little bit
Gay.
raised there,
He's
but
just
all
gonna
these walls are uneven
he's gonna
anyway.
screw
so.
on a fucking
Now I just
2x4.
start putting up the paneling
but
on
there's
this
still a
wall.
bunch of
I
bullshit
gotta,
rotten wood behind it.
Yeah, the
That
whole house
one
falls
next.
around him like a Buster Keaton
No.
gag. Damn.
This actually ended up taking less of this than I thought. I was able to
So
do
I'ma
it with
fuck
just
it.
2
Just gonna use the
pieces.
rest of
I
the
thought
wood
it
to
was gonna
build a
take 3 per
cage.
window, but
Keep whatever in there.
My rage.
so just gotta get back to it.
Just gotta.
Whoa!
All right, now hopefully
Wow!
you can see where I'm going
Well,
with
it's
this.
just
nailed it.
It's just covering
I've got
all
these
the
2
horse
sheets
shit.
up, and I ran them all the way down.
But you
here
can
to
see
the
where he's
end
going with it,
to
Jim.
cover up
Yeah, what
guess.
you want to do is nail
old
into rotted
paneling that
wood.
was delaminating. I don't think it's delaminating too bad up there near the ceiling, so I think I'll just leave that and just paint that.
So
Sarah
he's,
left me.
is he saying he's just gonna leave this shit up here and just paint over it?
Yeah.
Those 2 digged up spots there, but I've
Digged
got
up?
plenty of that sheetrock mud left that I can just cover over.
Yeah, just
that
cover
with.
the
I've also
side of the
got a
wall with
couple
mud.
little
I like how
holes
loud
over
you can
here
hear
from
the
where that old
draft.
closet used to be that far out. I'll just
It's
probably
pretty
just
much
fill
done.
those in.
Just put a
So,
bookshelf in front of this, make it more
Next job is
mysterious.
to take my sawzall
Cut my damn
and go
legs
around
off.
in
Don't
here
need
and
them.
Cut out this paneling to uncover that
Trying to
window,
get some more money
and then
from
put
the
up the next
government.
piece.
Cut my own legs off.
Ever since I was a boy, I always wanted one
All
leg.
There's
Oh,
that
fuck.
panel up. I did this one vertical.
Yeah, it's a wonder
'Cause
what
I'm
wooden
painting
paneling
over
over
all this
bullshit
anyway,
can make it
and
look better.
this
Yes, sir.
It's completely flat. This pattern is printed on here. Whenever I paint over this, it'll just be completely smooth and flat. And I'll be all I got to do is take that Sawzall, cut
You just
this
stapled
one
it in.
to match the rest of the window, and then this wall will be done. And that takes care of all that hardboard I had there. So
There's my trash,
I've got
a lot of
7
banquet.
sheets in there.
It really is just paper bowls full of garbage.
And I've got
Yeah,
these
Chad in the
little,
chat is like the outside of the house is on the inside.
delaminating panel there.
Got myself a
Just
backwards
put that
house.
on, cover it up. Yep, this is a ghetto job. It'll
Whoa,
look
come
better
on, man.
once it's
Whoa,
painted.
that's
It's
charged
all getting
language.
painted.
Yeah.
It'll look much
That's
better when it's
intersection-
painted,
that's
but
not
it's
even
still
inter-
gonna
I
look
thought you were
kind of like
intersectional.
thrown together. But I'm going to be putting.
Now you're just a
I got
sectional
some big
fat ass.
curtains I'm going to put up, and I'm going to probably put some posters and things in the walls.
Staple some curtains up.
Dude,
those two lesbians kissing.
I want to know what kind of posters he has.
Dude, they're gonna be for weird like French bands and movies and
so I
shit.
just
Remember he
got
plays
that.
that weird French
yeah.
music?
The
It's
Moulin
like-
Rouge posters.
It's 23 of the same Fight Club poster. It's just, but just like it's wallpaper.
I got the number 23 poster framed.
2x6 to rip down to size to fill this in.
Jim
and then
Carrey
put
as a
the
dramatic
trim,
actor, underrated.
the casing around
Dude,
the
I
window.
love how many layers there are to get to the window. Like, because it's just he just keeps building out shit.
It really is like
He's waiting for windows to go on sale.
Yeah.
I guess I'll blow some
All right,
glass.
so that's that wall done. Just got to move on to the rest of it.
Oh God, what am I doing? What the hell? All right.
All right, there's the wall where that smokestack was. That wall's done, and it's even trimmed out. I put
This
the
here-
old door
this here's,
trim back
made of
up.
old grocery
I put
bags.
that corner bead up that I had.
Gotta
I
be
put
real
these
delicate
two
with the
pieces of
grocery
scrap
bag
I'll
wall.
just paint
panel
all
up to
over
cover
that.
some bullshit. There was some delamination down here.
It was hard because they
There
haven't
was a
had
big
paper
hole
bags
here.
in 20
I've got
years.
some nail holes I need to go through and spackle up from where that old closet
using
used
an
to be
old
that
apple
tore
as
out.
a doorknob.
And up there,
Where-
that
Was that just
is
a
what I'm
big
gonna
trick
use
where they're
for
like,
trim
plastic
all
is
around
better than paper for the
ceiling. That's that
environment?
1x2
What happened there?
strapping furring strips. I've got some gaps where the ceiling is uneven and the ceiling is textured and the wall is uneven.
I walled
I'm
in
gonna
my foolish
go to
friend.
the
He
Home
drinks
Depot
too
later,
much.
Pick up a tube of caulk and caulk in all those gaps.
It is weird to think that this guy's
But,
YouTube
this
channel was
wall's
used to be about
done.
his fuck doll.
Yeah, just
But this
cocking
is
fingers
also,
on.
but this is all for his fuck doll still.
So winner
Like,
back.
If
It
you
is, yeah, it's for Sarah.
If you stumbled upon this channel, you didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like you're in for a rude awakening once this
Oh,
house.
what a
is
good
done.
husband. Oh, it's sweet.
Kind
He's
of
building.
a fucked up spot here where there wasn't anything solid to nail to.
It's like the
and
Notebook. He's building a house
paneling
for
was
her.
just kind of floating, and there was a gap where this one was flopping out and that one was flopping in, and it was leaving a gap where you could see inside the wall. So I tacked
threw a
that
fucking
on.
patch
it's a literal,
on
yeah, it's a literal
That's the
band-aid.
piece
Yeah.
that came from in here. So that wall's done.
All right, it's getting less and less
That wall's
impressive.
done.
What? It's not up to usual
And
quality.
there's a fucking condom wrapper on the floor. That is mine. I did use that. Yay me. So
Wait,
that
he doesn't
wall
raw dog?
there.
Do you think is he hinting that he actually fucked a woman here, or does he mean his doll?
Jim, you sound naive.
But I'm like, well, yeah, but I'm also thinking like, why the fuck would he use a condom? But maybe easy
Sharp.
cleanup.
Well-
Who wants to clean cum out of your fuck doll?
well, and like, yeah, who wants to have a kid in these times?
Yeah, who wants to more plastic?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Who can afford a
is
child?
next. And then that wall. And then once
And
these two
also,
walls are done.
he was bragging, But it also just shows that he's just a fucking slob because he just threw his condom wrapper on the floor.
Who's he trying to impress?
Us. That's why he left it out.
Yeah,
So he can film it in his vlog.
Kobe
Whoops.
drops it.
Whoops, who knew?
Right in my there's too many banquet boxes.
He thinks
too
it's
much
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
It's a humble brag. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did use that condom to drink milk.
Done.
I'm out of bowls from a cereal eaten out of a condom.
Get some trim. I got to get
Don't
the
need
corner
milk's
trim for
already
that corner.
lubed.
6 more
Gotta
pieces
get some
of that
trim for my
1x2
other
for all the
condoms.
ceiling trim all the
I
way
made
around.
a wood
And then I
condom
gotta
painted
get
over it.
That baseboard over there.
Stouffer's
and then
lasagna?
the window casings. But
They see that in his trash?
window
I think it was
casings,
banquet
corner
though.
molding,
He don't
ceiling,
have
all the molding will be
$4.
done, because I am keeping the existing.
Oh, he's got a YouTube run, his green
door
room.
trim.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, you can see I put that one back.
That's his kill room, like Dexter.
His green room just doesn't have the textures aren't there. It's not supposed to be.
So
in there.
on to that one.
On to the next.
Another hole, another window.
All right, that's 3 walls down. 1 to go.
I mean, it does look better painted.
2 more to go.
I
Wait,
did
5 walls?
The same thing here
I mean,
on this window.
it looks bad.
That I did on the other one.
But yeah, it's better,
I
I
boxed
guess.
it in,
But again, it looks like
made the little
old paper grocery bags on his wall.
extensions, frame
Yes,
extensions
Minecraft.
with the 1x2 strapping. And got the wall board up, and you can see this is that hard board I was talking about that I used. This is 1/8 thick hardboard. This is the same stuff that clipboards and pegboard is made out of. It's pretty
But I'm
strong
living in
stuff,
it.
too.
My house is made out of the clipboard
I
stuff.
didn't mention before
My whole
what I'm
house is a
fastening this
pegboard.
with.
You
I've
know
got
when
this,
you have a clipboard in your hands? Imagine if that
Round.
was your walls.
Yeah, the bad wolf comes there and just huffs. Whole thing collapsed.
Doesn't even need to puff.
He huffed.
I got all my walls are pegboards so the ghost can leave notes up for me. Because I don't have anyone else to talk to.
My doors are made of wrapping paper for Christmas presents.
Kobe cordless
The Candy
crown
Man said there's
stapler
too many
that
bugs.
fires these 1.5 inch long crown staples.
Hell yes. In my penis. CRT TV.
You can see those.
For Smash.
So
Having a
Yep.
melee tournament at my house.
just got
Ain't
this
nobody
last
showed
wall
up.
to do, and then
Had a $600
the walls
pot
will
for the
all be
winner.
up, and it'll
Ain't
just
nobody
be
entered.
trim and
Forgot to
paint.
put a door on my house. Couldn't get out.
Everyone that showed
Okay,
up played a
it's couple
Sheik or
days later,
Fox.
I took a day off after getting that window or that wall done, and now I'm on to this wall, and you can see my.
I'm done,
finest
and I'm on to the
hackery
next
here.
one. Fuck the Foo Fighters. Here's my
still
sprinkler
got
impression.
old black
Shout out to the Foo
plaster
Fighter drummer
there
that just
covering
died.
the
He
paneling.
passed tonight.
What
And
happened?
I don't know.
Drugs.
Must be.
COVID?
No. Maybe?
He saw his movie.
I want to watch that movie, though. I think it's
Really?
cool they made. I mean, I don't know if it's good.
It's fun that they
I think
made
it's
it.
fun they made a movie, though.
I'm gonna
Well,
put.
apparently it was
I'm
too
not
much.
taking all that down. I'm gonna put the new hardboard up, but I need to match the thickness of that old lath and plaster. And I had some leftover sheetrock from the ceiling when I sheetrocked the ceiling. So
Oh my God,
I
shut the
screwed that
fuck up.
His neighbor Jim. Shut up!
I just want him to
So I
fuck
put up
his
the
sex doll.
sheetrock to take up that thickness, and then I
Wow,
put
you're so
up this 1x3 strap.
yourself.
I used,
Jim, jump to the one that was only 2 months ago so we can see the
2.5
progress.
nails
We might have to save that one.
You see that movie I made about you?
for
Pale.
spots.
Oh, it's me. I'm still in the wall.
You can see I kind of did the opposite order over here. I put the
You know
strapping
that movie
up
Pig?
first.
It's about you.
And then the sheetrock over that.
Kill yourself, pig.
You're a prick.
I just
You're a waste of space.
You're a little oink boy.
Oh, your dinner's in a trough.
Here the
Hey,
past
Sarah's
couple
hubby.
days, it's been kind of weird seeing
hot
these
dogs or
windows
slop?
actually with wall around them and not just
Wow,
big
your house is so gay.
gaps
Wow.
of framing around them.
I brought Owen with me.
So
You're gay.
now the last job is to get that baseboard down.
I'm getting
get the
lightheaded.
ceiling
Watch it.
trimmed all
sleepy.
around.
I'm getting dizzy, you guys.
You feel like Boy
I
Blue.
feel like the room's spinning.
We need Tyler John or
going
whatever
on?
to be in there and be like,
Cut
yeah,
out of here
basically
and
I built this house.
Tack it on as a patch. But this really does not look as bad as I thought it was going to.
I mean,
Really?
I thought it was going to look really
It definitely-
bad. So
it
it's
looks like a
kinda
nut
the
house, for
ceiling
sure.
where
It looks
I
like-
thought-
It looks like when you go into a nut house room of a haunted house.
Yeah. It's the Winchester Mystery House. We just kept building rooms to
thought that was
nowhere.
gonna come out
It's like
looking
if
pretty
it's like
bad,
the house
but
version of
actually
Ransom Note with
pleasantly
the letters from
surprised
different
me.
magazines.
Actually looked
Yeah.
everything, and then get everything taken out of here. I got.
Chad's saying if you fall asleep watching it, he becomes your
room.
hubby.
The stuff's not gonna be staying in here.
It's in your
Needs
house
to go
putting
to
up texture.
storage.
He climbs out of a TV screen 7 days later.
Everything
No,
needs
please,
to
I
go
rent
out
your
here.
house.
So I-
Stop, I'm renting.
He's saying that all that garbage in there has to go into storage and not in the trash.
I can come in here and
Well, that's what he
prep
calls
and
the
paint.
trash
Yeah.
storage.
That'll be
His
another
house.
video. I think this one carpet's laid down. I got to put down. I
Some
gotta
carpet
install
over
the
linoleum.
outlets. You may notice there are no outlets. In
All
this.
right. So yeah, we're coming to the end. You know what? We will have to check in on this new one.
Yeah.
So this was in June. So the other one's from like January or February. The newer one. He's talking about carpets and shit. Are we gonna have those in the new video?
No way.
Yes,
I
in
don't
one
know.
room.
All right. One. I think 0 rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, over under one room.
We still have to paint over these walls, so we'll get 30 minutes of painting.
I think that he'll have carpet in one
That's
room.
the one little bit of wiring that was left to do is putting the outlets in this room.
Is he gonna have walls done in every room?
No.
He should, though. We can all agree that he should at this point. If it's been fucking 7 or 8 months.
Jim, he got to the point where he knew he couldn't finish his house, so he started just working on a single room.
Oh, yeah.
And I will be putting surface mount receptacles.
Will he still have the
just like I did in
CRT TV?
living room?
Yes. How else is he
I've
going to watch
already
Frasier
got the
reruns?
wire for that down here. Roll. That's about $100 more
Toss
than it
salad and
was
scrambled
when I
eggs.
bought it last year. Last year it was $60 a
Oh, yeah,
roll.
inflation's
And
gotta be
that kind of
killing
makes
them.
me worried if copper theft is going to start being a problem again, because I remember a few
The best
years
thing about
ago
copper theft is there ain't no
when
copper in this
Romax
Oh,
whole
was like
thing.
$90,
For sure,
$80
Beth
or
Hedge is just walking
$90
past this,
for a
like, oh, we
200
live here. Is this our house? Wait a minute. How did we get into our house?
We had
And who
an
trashed the
epidemic
place?
of copper theft in this house, of crackheads breaking into vacant houses and
I almost
busting
say
up
it.
the
Whoa,
walls
whoa.
and ripping the copper wiring out of them.
We
Now
all
that
know
the
who I'm
shit's
talking
like
about.
doubled,
They
that's
asked me,
Jews.
can I say
Oh,
it?
man.
And I can, and I will.
It doesn't get to be that bad again, and I sure hope
In the comments, they
that all
keep
these
saying that I should
shortages and
say
price
it.
hikes doesn't
He keeps
last
saying
very
coon, but he's
long.
talking about a
But
raccoon that
we'll
lives there.
see.
Remember his possum?
Thanks for watching.
Oh, yeah.
See y'all on the next one.
All right.
Catch y'all on the flip side.
Smash that fucking like button.
Felt
Don't
y'all
forget
on
to
the dick side.
Don't forget to subscribe. Smash the fucking bell.
I'm a thick daddy, and I'm intersectional.
Gas to electric HVAC changeover.
That sounds so dangerous.
Why is he doing
Since
this?
the last time I made a
Green
video.
walls. Or that's the other
And,
word.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Y'all may remember in
Since
the
I
summer of
jerked
2020,
off.
I installed a HVAC system in my house.
Turns out it's
It was
haunted.
this Train XB80 furnace.
Turns out I fucked
and
it up because I'm a
XB
dumb shit
1000.
retard. Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Turns out I'm a fucking retard, but my
Turns out I'm dumb as fucking retard.
turns out my gay ass thought.
Turns out I'm a stupid fucking retard.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Turns
here.
out I'm a fucking idiot.
Actually, it turns out that there was a small gas leak that was slurring my speech.
Coil up here.
Good day,
This is
gents.
the furnace. I got the front off of it, but
Turns out I got drops of Jupiter in here with a
But
Train
I'm fixing to be changing this
XB88.
out. This is a gas furnace, and I never did
get the gas run to it. I never did get the gas piping done. Never did get the flue pipe run out through the roof. And now it's fucking winter and it's goddamn cold and I need central heat. Now today,
wait, is that
I got
carpet?
This.
No.
This is a 2014 Heil.
That's the wall.
ICP brand.
Is that carpet?
Electric air
Almost.
handler.
It looks like it could be.
This is a 1.5
Technically?
ton electric air handler.
Is it? Bro.
It's got its own breaker here.
Bro.
And there's the electric heat kit up in
Doesn't
there
count because he has
somewhere.
to undo his
It's
HVAC.
got an X13 fan motor. And I'm going to be changing out the train gas furnace system for this.
Get closer. Get closer.
Yeah.
Get closer.
I think it is.
Hopefully by tonight, I'll have central heat. Let's see, this is a... let me get the information on this for y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Really appreciate it.
All right, let me put on my reading glasses.
Manufacturing, April 2014. So this thing's technically...
He doesn't have an iPhone 12 or 13 because how close he was able to get to that text without it getting blurry.
10-year warranty.
A little bit of iPhone humor for you, Jim.
I love
Although the
Hey,
warranty
Jeff.
on this will probably not be honored. I found this on a junk pile.
No.
And fucking...
And love a fucking bro.
Alright, I got it cut loose. Refrigerant lines, condensate drain, wiring, thermostat wiring, and float switch. So, first step, get the A coil out, then get the furnace out.
Let's go.
Dude.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure that was carpet.
Old gas furnace is out. There's the old gas furnace and A coil. I'm over here prepping.
Come on, get
Wait,
closer.
but hold on, because I think he's in that other room which we saw a long time ago.
But he never had carpet in there.
I think he had carpet in there, but or at least the carpet he has. I think so. We have to
Jim, I'm gonna start calling you Superman because right now you're trying to save face.
No, I was on your side. I was saying, I think that's carpet. But now that I'm seeing this first room that had the like his where the front door was, because I remember we were already like, oh wow, this is a house.
Shit, was there always carpet in there?
I think there might have been.
Electric air handler for installation. I got this transition cut. This was actually the plenum that was on here on the house that this furnace came off of. I took
Fucking
that
boring.
plenum and I just
Yeah.
cut
You're
what I
boring.
needed to take
I
up
didn't
the
think
height
that
here.
because before he would talk about how he wasn't living there, like he was living at his mom's, but she must have gave him the fucking.
He's
boot.
living here,
Now
dude.
He's living here.
I had this furnace
Squatting
sitting
in his
next
own
to this
house.
air handler.
Squatting his
I
own
set that
excrement.
plenum on top.
And again, I always come back
Mark-
to the guy that lives in the nice version of this house that he used to own.
Yeah.
That it's on this front
height
lawn, built his house.
to get about the same height. So now I just clean this up and get it ready for installation. All right, the new
I'll put it
furnace
in
is
backwards.
set in place. You can see it's not as deep as the old
Jump
furnace
scare.
was. Of course, it's not. Electric air handlers
A
usually
conjuring
are
face appears.
smaller than gas.
Hey, what's up?
Oh no, the ghost in a cage.
It's way nicer down here in the dirt than in your fucking house.
Come on down here where you belong. You should fucking kill yourself.
Hey, fat ass, I bet you can't get down here.
We all float down here.
You belong 6 feet under, you fucking loser.
You should be down here with me.
Yeah, kill yourself.
You should come down here with me. Bill Cosby.
Well,
I don't think that the house is good.
I wish you were worm
Get it
food.
put in, get everything.
The house is not good.
Kermit the Ghost here, wanting you to kill yourself and come down and live with us.
Fucking great.
Everything taped up,
Large
sealed up,
fucking-
get it wired in. All right, I got the transition put in. I'm in the process of getting it all
sucks.
buttoned up.
Wow.
As you can see, the transition's
really
a bit
sucks.
smaller than the supply plenum. I got it screwed on two sides with sheet metal screws.
Owen Wilson.
I'm Owen Wilson's ghost. Boo. I mean,
I just
whoa.
got to tape it around. Cut me a little piece.
Bow.
Fill in right there. And then cut a piece to fill in right there. All right.
Tape it all up.
Just about
There we
does it
go.
For the transition.
That'll work.
It's
This
all
house is
taped up all
inconceivable.
around. I even managed to get it in the back.
Are you the guy from Princess Bride?
Don't ask me to say something else.
So,
Inconceivable. Oh no, I lost
all it's left to
inconceivable.
do now is wire it in.
Wire it in. Turn that bitch on.
All right, the wiring is all done. There's the thermostat wire. Supply line just goes straight over there to the fuse box.
There's the ghost of
I
Bernie
got it
Mac.
connected
That's
to
me.
the
The ghost. Hey, it's me,
I'm not
the
too
ghost
worried
of
about
Bernie Mac.
Not having a fuse for it at the fuse
I was
box
like, what's the
because
worst
this thing has
impression
its
I
own
could possibly do?
breaker.
Yes,
And
the
it's
ghost
just
of
a
Bernie
short
Mac.
little piece
Oh,
just going
just kill yourself.
straight from there to there.
It's Steve Harvey reacting to this. He's just making faces
Now all
and
it's left
looking
to do
disappointed.
Is fire it
Oh
up,
my
test it out.
god.
Fire it up. Let's get warm, bro.
Zing. She's gonna blow.
Yeah, Jesus, I'm worried.
Whoa, it's working.
Turn it up to 55. Get this baby hot. That's gas.
It just came on. Let's have a look.
Get nice and toasty.
I feel air. It's not hot, not warm. At least
Dude,
not
is this
yet.
the room we were in before where he did the
Oh,
mud
he
on the
painted
ceiling?
it.
Maybe.
And it is
But
patterned.
I don't know why it
Just a
looks
minute
worse and
to,
worse,
heat
though.
up and
Well, and he said
see
that
how
the
it
pattern
goes.
was part of the wood, and clearly it's carved into it.
Yeah.
Well, it's on and it's running. It doesn't feel like it's
That's just a
heating.
pattern.
But you can see the heat strip there on the right is glowing. Now, I don't see
Just
the
stick
other
my
one
head in
glowing.
here.
So they have a dead heat strip.
I'm gonna poke around with a
I'm
screwdriver.
gonna go get
I think the
something to
ghost
eat.
of
I'll
Nicolas
leave this
Cage is
running
keeping the
here.
air
Come
cool.
back to it. All right, I got me a piece of
You look
sheet
like an
metal
animal.
cut out to fill in that gap that was down there. I put down some mastic, set it in there, nailed it down with roofing nails, and then I mastic the unit to make sure it's sealed.
Mastic my
to
dick
the,
in it.
base here.
Mastic.
So,
Mastic the room and it looks like shit.
like I said,
You're
earlier,
fucking gay and you're terrible
soldered
at
back
this.
up the
Mastic.
refrigerant line.
Mastic.
I'm just leaving them hanging
my
loose
dick
up
in your
there.
ass.
And I didn't hook up the thermostat wire to the outside unit because
I did
hoping
not
that
feel
before
any
cooling
heat.
season I could get me a new system. This is an R410A
Mastic,
system,
impersonate
and
me.
My old system was R407C. Well, it was R22, but converted to R407C.
Shut up.
Yeah. Just do impressions,
as for
you
how
idiot.
this thing is working, one of the heating elements isn't working. That one on the left
The heat.
is not working.
The hot part ain't working. It's pumping
Now, the one
freezing
on the
air
left,
in
I
though.
diagnosed the issue.
Never been colder in my
Bad
life.
There's like icicles hanging from his beard.
He looks like Jack Nicholson at the end of fucking The Shining. The Shining.
And I can get that put in and have both heating elements work.
You like ice cream?
I'm Miss Sarah.
So all it's left to do
Hey, it's mirror you.
that,
You should fucking
fuse
kill
wire.
yourself.
and
Hey,
Fucking
Lloyd.
house sucks. I'm you underground.
And
Come
then,
and
of
join
course,
me
in
and Nick
cooling
Cage.
season,
It's
Get
me, Jake
all this,
Gyllenhaal in Prisoner.
I know you're
Or enemy.
tired. You should just lay down forever.
Shut your eyes. Take a nap.
only that one heating element. It is actually
Daniel
able to heat the
Day-Lewis
house
took my
on a
heat.
mild
He said
day.
I
Like
take
today,
your heat.
It only
I
got
take
up
it
to,
up.
50 to, it only got down,
He said I put
mean,
no
to 50
drainage
degrees.
in my house. I'm
And
like, you
this
right.
thing had the house heated up to 75 degrees. So, yeah, I finally have central heat.
Paul Dano wishes he could build this house, though. There's no way.
So that it'll be able to
These
keep
little
up
arms.
on the
I still shit outside. I still have to go outside to take a shit.
I wash my back with a shit on a stick. He has the same voice as Fat Bart. I just realized.
nastily cold nights when it gets down to like 20 degrees.
I got
know
a
in the
backstage.
next couple days, it's
Someone
supposed
waiting
to get down to like
backstage.
18 degrees and 16 degrees overnight. So hope that fuse gets here soon.
Been sleeping under a fireman's blanket,
It's a few days
trying
later
to
now.
keep warm.
I got the new ceramic fuse for this furnace. I've been running it the past few days with that fuse bypassed, but now I can shut it off,
Oh, fuck.
install this fuse, and put the furnace all back together.
Fuse, F-E-W-S-E.
Don't know how well
Got
you
3
guys
new
are gonna be
matches
able
on
to
the
see
hinge
this.
tonight. Let's check them out.
Bunch of
Heating
fat
elements
pigs.
are glowing.
Disgusting.
Kind of see in this frame, but yeah, both of those.
It's hard to
heating
see the
elements
heat
are
since
on and
heat's
working
invisible.
now, so this furnace is
Let me
fully
describe
back
it to
in
you.
Complete working order. You get
It's
y'all
like
some
cold,
light
but
on the
different.
It's like cold, but you feel it a different way.
It's like cold, but like just blowing all over you.
It's like a warmer version of
This
cold.
furnace is
Now it's
fully
just
back
blowing
in
worms
service.
everywhere. I don't
Now,
know.
Imagine
put it
if
all
your
back
oven was a
together,
fridge, but
and this
backwards.
project will be
You're like,
all
huh? Am I dying?
I've been
tools up
opening the
here.
microwave. I jerry-rigged a microwave heater.
My microwave works when it's open now.
That just about wraps
Aw,
it up
shit.
for now. I got the front panel put back on, screwed back on. The job is now
Stapled back on.
complete. I now
It
have
just falls through the floor.
electric central heat in my house. I've still got the refrigeration stuff to do, but hopefully that'll be.
Oh, his
in a
dick's
couple
going in
of
all those
months
pipes.
when I can get the money up to buy a new R410A
money
heat
up.
pump condenser unit. I'm wanting to get a heat pump
man,
to
he's-
attach
Yeah,
to
he
this
wants to
system
fuck it.
Yeah, he's
because,
rubbing it, really.
He wants to fuck this R4 unit.
resistive heat.
Less off-putting
That's
than
gonna be
fucking that doll.
expensive.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
But
like less
It's
grossed out.
better than no heat. I'll tell you
Now,
that.
literally in my head, I'm just
Let
picturing me
me
like,
see here.
Just fucking the
Oh yeah.
he's doing it standing
Oh,
up.
fuck me.
Oh, he's standing up. Oh, I'm gonna come.
Fuck my pussy.
Yep, keeping it almost 75 degrees in here.
Damn.
It's fucking, I've been
Fucking-
running it for
He's spitting on his
days
cock. Oh,
with that blown thermal fuse bypassed. I know that's not a good thing to do.
Like a mad
but
scientist machine in
That's
there.
what I did.
Use those
and it
wiggles.
got me by until the new
I'm
fuse
by.
came in.
I'm feeling a little intersectional
The
communist.
system runs much quieter with the front panel on it. Now it should be.
Get out of my
fucking
house.
filter.
Close that up.
you're in my domain.
Yeah, stop looking in the holes in the wall.
You know the rules.
There's guaranteed a critter in there.
That pretty much
Yeah.
concludes
Critter
this
or ghost?
project. See y'all on the next one. Hopefully, whenever it's time to do the refrigeration stuff.
Yeah, no, I got a comment. I got to ask about the rugs.
Yeah, I'd be like, you got
Oh,
the
yeah.
carpet yet, my dude?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
When we
Looking
get
great.
5 more videos.
Yeah, how about the other room with the rugs in? Come on, brother.
Yeah, come
Give us
on,
a
my
new
dude.
All right, now we wait. 5 seconds later, I got a video.
This one's for Jim and them.
I'm hanging out with Bam Margera. Hello. 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 We have the same accent.
People keep asking about Sarah.
Oh yeah,
Where's Sarah?
That gay pride juggalo. Who did you see? It was a Hatchet Man gay pride. Hell yes, Jordan Blaze. You know what he blazes?
Yeah, you dead homie.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming to town. We got to see him.
Jordan Blaze, your dead homie.
Blaze a dead homie headlining. That's a good. That's a show.
Hell yeah.
And that's a show.
And that
That is a show.
is a show.
Yeah, where is that place that Blaze Your Dead Homie's playing at?
I think it's like on Fremont.
It's like a cornfield.
Oh yeah, he's like a scarecrow. You think he's a scarecrow, but it's actually
Then he
Blaze.
starts moving. You're like, ah!
Old Miller's Bee Farm.
Oh, for all the Vegas heads out
all the
there.
Vegas people.